Hey guys, how are you doing? We're
Hello.
here on day 4.
It's a lot of days now.
Yeah, it
I've
was
lost
day 1,
track.
day 2, then day 1, day 2. Oh no, I think it's day 3 now. Day
Yeah.
3
I've
of
forgotten what home looks like.
WTC in Belgium, and we've got exciting banger of a round.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty
this
much
is
a
hell of
final or a
round.
semi-final
It's
level.
a huge tie. Between England and France.
Yes.
France have been by far the strongest team so far.
Yes, they won War Masters.
won
They
War
had 3
Masters,
players in the semi-finals.
6 in the top 8, smashed it, and then had the highest scores I think coming out of the pods as well. So on fire. And England aren't bad either.
Yep.
We're all right. We've had a good pod so far. 3-0 in the pod. Loads of big scores. But this stream game as well. We got our number 1 pick. Let's put it that way. When we saw the pairings, I was like, the French obviously have a couple of picks for their stream. So it was like, we've got to have this one.
Yes.
We have Alexandre Sacco, former LGT winner, amazing French player, against Nassim Fouchain, our young gun, who's from France, French-Algerian by background.
They're both friends.
Both friends, talking to each other happily away in French and English all the time, know each other, play each other. Very, very interesting game as well, because it's Thousand Suns versus Guard and non-artillery Guard as well. So a very different matchup. And obviously Nassim's list is one of the ones we've not had time to show yet, not been able to show yet.
It's 18 Bullgrim,
It's
right?
18 Bullgrim, but there's a lot
He says it's
going
super fun
on
to
there.
play.
It's a great list. There's a lot going on. And I think it's going to be a really exciting game.
Should we jump into the list?
Let's
because
do
the round
it.
started 40 minutes ago. Players are setting up, so we have time
pairings took a long time this time.
to blabber on
Let's do it.
about the lists. So, starting with Nassim, the young gun. It's a bit cramped because guard list is massive, and I decided to put the tank commander loadout on there as well because they're quite important. So, starting with a command squad with Leontus, nothing new there. Leontus just throwing orders left and right, and the benefit of Leontus is he can order both vehicles and infantry, right?
Exactly.
You add him there to get extra orders.
Yeah.
You used to do it on artillery, but since artillery is no longer a thing really, you can just do it on your tank commanders pretty much, on your vehicles.
Gets you CP too, which is fantastic. The
Yes.
Leontus is just brilliant.
Then we've got Gaunt's Ghosts. Gaunt's
Yep.
Ghosts are interesting. They've got a variety of weapons. They can
Yeah.
go up and down, great for playing
Uppy,
the mission.
downy, lone op,
Yep.
a lovely thematic little unit that just, again, so many lists have something like this that's a bit of an all-rounder for scoring or late-game threat or whatever else. And at 100 points, I think they're a steal.
Yeah, even when it's pretty much you think, do I take a Calidus or do I take Gaunt's Ghosts, right?
Exactly that.
But
And
on the
Nas is a lawhead, so of course he takes Gaunt's Ghost.
I'm sure it's not because of WTC
Not
restrictions to
not
having
be-
an
not-
agent
not
only in
because
one
someone
army.
else has got one in a different list.
But Nassim has been playing guard for ages. I was told that guard is underappreciated, and Nassim
I think he has
is the
roughly
player to look out for.
150 reps with this list, or some variant of it. He's very, very, very
Exactly.
practiced.
Then we've got 2 tank commanders with
Yes.
demolition battle cannons. Pretty much flavor of the edition so far.
Incredible unit, yeah. So it shoots really hard at a good long range, and then if you kill it, it shoots you back. So
Pretty
they're
much.
a real pain.
They're very tough.
You get it feels like you get 4 tanks worth of value out of 2 because you're taking one with you a lot of the time when they try and deal with them.
With 2 up save, it's massive. Toughness 11.
So good,
or
yeah.
12?
T11, 2 up save, very, very effective, very, very
and really
durable.
annoying 13 wounds instead of 12.
Really, really is annoying, yeah.
Then we've got some battle line, which will be important on this mission because we're playing raise banners and linchpin.
Yes.
And linchpin, you don't really need battle line, but raise banners, if you're a battle line unit, and you pretty much defend, right, when you raise the banner?
Yeah, so you essentially
get an extra
you
VP.
raise a banner on the objective, and then so when you have a banner raised, you get an extra VP essentially towards your mission score. It just ticks away, and it's nice to have some chaff battle line. Obviously, Nas has Cadians for sticky objectives. He's got Catachans for scout moves, and he's got a couple of Chimera to run those lads in as well.
And importantly, raise banners come towards secondary.
They do.
Right? Yeah.
That's it.
And
So
it's-
that's
it's
it.
always-
and we all
it's
know
always
secondaries are
instances,
quite hard to tick over. We've seen it all the way through the event. Players have been winning hard on the primary, dropping on the secondaries. Being able to shore that up is really nice. Get you a little bit more by way of points differential.
There you go. Let's bring chat up because I did forget
of
to
course,
do that.
yeah, absolutely.
It's not like we don't care about you
Welcome,
guys.
chat. We'll talk to you in a minute. We're very excited. We've got a lot to get through.
Important things
and then
to do.
we'll be into Bothy. Don't you worry.
Then again, we've got some shock troops and jungle fighters.
Lovely.
Jungle fighters and chimeras, with all the
Yeah,
lovely
they give them
scouts and
scout
everything.
move.
Yeah.
Yep. Kazachan's are great for 55 points, and Nas gets a lot of use out of these little units. I mean, they're in danger because Thousand Suns eat little units like that for breakfast,
Yes.
but it's going to be interesting to see the role they play in this game.
With regard to the
We're about to get to the meat, aren't we? Here comes the meat.
18 Bullgrim.
18 Bullgrim.
I know it says ×1, but that means one squad. It's just how
Yeah.
the AI did it. You've got 6, 6, 6. That's why it's 180 points
-1
each.
damage, 4 up in one, 6 up feel no pain, deceptively quick, solid in combat.
Exactly.
These are the stuff of nightmares. They're a real pain in the arse, and they are so cheap.
It's the same thing you can say about Hellhounds. It's a bargain for 150
Hellhounds
points.
are fantastic. I played against this a couple of times in practice for the event, and 2-up save on a tank like that, very obnoxious. And they've obviously got lovely little Overwatch control lanes with their flamers as well. So it's just, I think, adding to the screening and saturation in front of the rest of the list. Very, very effective units.
And Castle King.
Yeah.
Well, they're kings. They're
Yes.
kings of mortal
They're
wounds. They
amazing.
used to be.
Mortal wounds.
Now they've got a variety of weapons. They can do mortal wounds with the bombs.
They can.
They've got a sniper. They've got either meltas or plasmas, depending how you load them out.
Exactly.
They've got both, right? 2 meltas, 2 plasmas.
Yeah, load of guns, melter mine. They too can scout move, I believe.
I think one of them deep strikes. That usually
They
was a
can
thing.
deep strike
and one
too.
of them
Yep.
could go into a transport or.
And crucially, you know, the Guard have taken a nerf in as much as they can't infinitely regenerate their troops.
Yeah.
But, you know, bringing one of these back, Kazakin are one of the options you can bring back. Bringing one of these back and applying it in the backfield in the late game is really annoying for the opponent to deal with,
Yes.
right? Really, really
Because
difficult.
they've got the damage
Especially
output.
once you couple that with Gaunt's Ghost. Suddenly, you know, this Guard list has ways of getting behind you just
Yes.
as you're starting to lose your resources. So it's very,
Yes,
very
they're
effective.
very good in War of Attrition.
Yeah. And it's all about how the whole thing works in unison. It's a very refined, very streamlined list. Lots of pairs of units, lots of threes of things. Just very, very raw efficiency, but all the tools are there. Some good shooting, mission play, blocking, screening, Overwatch, melee combat.
Yes.
It's a thing of beauty. NASA's worked on this for a long time.
It's no longer about artillery blowing off the board. Now it's everything runs at you, takes your primaries, takes your secondaries, and just...
Exactly that. Exactly that.
There you go. And then Thousand Suns.
Here we go. So you've seen this before,
we've
guys.
Had plenty of Thousand Suns on the stream. It seems to be a very popular
Yep.
faction.
So Alexander
Just like
played this on the stream, didn't he? For our first one together.
Yep. So, as you've seen, 3 Exaltes on the disc for all the line of sights, shenanigans, and
Yep.
slows. Infernal Master in a squad with Arcane Vortex for extra mortal wounds.
Yep.
Infernal Master with Crystal to teleport a
Yep.
unit, which is a staple in Thousand Suns
Yep.
since forever. Then just a standard Infernal Master, Magnus. We've seen pretty much every list of Magnus because he's a massive
Auto-take.
force multiplier, +1
Yeah.
to hit, and he himself dishes out tons of damage.
Yeah.
And he's super quick. Sorcerer with Lord of Forbidden Lore, I think that gives him the additional...
That's the double Cabal power.
Cabal,
yeah. And we watched Alexander play this list, and he was running that in the Rhino. And you've got this little squad that can pop out and pop off 2 Doom Bolts from the Rhino, and that's very effective.
Yeah.
That's a very dangerous little unit. This is one of the key differences between his list and Vic's list is he's got this extra character to have this. And having it on the Sorcerer with the 18-inch lone up, I think, is actually really nice.
Yes.
Just minimises the risk that unit's getting picked up too early before you
it
want to
can
lose
poke
it.
out someone on the objectives in the backfield.
Yeah, exactly that. If you can get multiple uses out of Lord of Forbidden Law in close proximity, I think you're doing really well. And
It's good for screening as well.
He's set himself up really well to use it that way.
And then 4 squads of Rubrics to home the characters. Pretty
Rubric's
much
doing
what it is.
Rubric things, yeah.
A Rhino to home 2 squads of Rubrics of characters,
Yeah,
probably.
exactly.
Mutalith just to extend range and be tough on its own. We've seen it just screens, shoots, and just extends range.
They've always been like the support thing, haven't they? We've never seen them do much, but they always provide something useful the rest of the army doesn't have.
Exactly. Equally, we've got cultists that when they die give you CPs. They play the mission very well. They're just a cheap shaft.
Gotta
That's
have
very
little
good.
idiots.
And
absolutely.
55 points is a bargain since
so
they give you a CP. Zangors Enlightened against space goats on the disc that just fly around and do a mission. They tend to fly somewhere, get an objective, and then get murdered viciously. And that's as much as we see on
yeah. Stick OC6 on point, then die. But yeah, I mean, there's mirrors in the list. There's a lot of damage. There's lots of mission play. There's some nice durable pieces. And it's going to be really interesting to see the interaction between them. You know, on paper, they can both really hurt each other. And it's all going to be how that's applied. Couple that with Linchpin, where you got the big end game score available, lots of primary
or early
available.
game score if you can.
Or early game score, exactly.
Which would probably
and
be
Search
difficult
and Destroy.
in
So these guys are starting really close to each other as well.
Yes.
I think that's going to make for a really spicy game. And of course, these are 2 of the best players in the world. So this is an incredibly exciting round to be covering.
So, if you look at the background, I'll get the player marks on in a minute. You can see, talking about being close to each other, Nassim doesn't mess about.
No, he doesn't.
There are some Bulgrin, and they'll be in your deployment zone very quickly.
Yeah.
If you cannot stop them. There's great staging positions in here. You can see. You've got right outside of the deployment. Obviously, you're hidden, which Thousand Suns don't care much about.
No, exactly. I think that we've seen that in these T-Suns games we've covered, right?
But exactly, since Nassim
almost
knows
doesn't
that,
help you.
Nassim knows if Thousand Suns come forward and see him, he will be losing a unit potentially.
Yeah.
So he will just shove all his units forward, so he gets to his opponent before that becomes an issue.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised to see him play this quite aggressively.
We've seen in the sister matchup when sisters held back against Thousand Suns.
Didn't help, did it? All the world eaters.
Yeah,
they both got picked off.
You just lose steam before you get there.
Exactly.
And before you ask what are the sticks in the top right corner, I did ask that yesterday in a hotel, and these are not a 9-inch measuring sticks. They're just line of sight sticks.
Aha, nice. Nice.
So technology and innovation. I will get player mics on so we can hear them talking to each other. There we go. Let me guys know if the volume of them is okay. I can always adjust that.
Just have a look as well and start fielding some of these chat.
And let's see what you guys have to say in chat.
Let's see what we've got. Got quite a lot. Hello everybody, lovely to have you here. Greetings from Spain. Oh, I've clicked a thing because I'm an idiot. Let's go back. Oh, I'll leave it to you, David. I've managed.
Don't
this is
worry.
why I shouldn't do anything.
We gave Tom tech for 1 second.
1 second and it's
gone.
gone. I've lost the chat. Beautiful.
I'll fix it. Let's pause. Wait for this to load and pause
there
this
we go.
so we don't steal.
Christopher Richardson says no artillery for guard. Is this standard now? Well, the French list that Vic is playing against right now in the same game has 3 artillery pieces. So no, you do still get it. Nas just prefers without. I think Nas plays guard in a slightly different way to most people in the world right now. A lot of people saying Votan are going to get dominated. Hey, maybe. I've played Votan Templars. I don't remember being dominated when I played it, but we'll see. We'll see what Olivier is packing here against Alex Harrison. Obviously, Alex Harrison and Manny both on stream against the French players. Paul Bridge asked, what's the name of the French channel? French War Games. Okay, he's already had that sorted.
Yeah, I've answered the ones.
You're
where
up to there, right? Perfect, wonderful.
Yeah.
So greetings from Spain. Lovely to have you here. Deep Gain Spain. Thank you. And yes, Paul Bridge. It is interesting that we end up with Thousand Suns versus Guard in both games. I think it's going to be really, really spicy.
Obviously, a very spicy round in its own right.
And it's absolutely huge. And yeah, you know, Poland versus USA on the other table as well.
Yeah, right,
We've got them all next to us.
Live, yeah.
Everyone wishing everyone luck and sort of meaning it earlier on before we got started. It's a very, very exciting round. Obviously, if all these teams draw, they will all end up playing each other. If we actually have some knockouts here, there might be runs through the event without playing all of the heavy hitters. So I think everyone's very much going to have that in the back of their heads right now. French Black Templars, this is indeed absolutely disgusting, and he did win the singles. He absolutely did. We've got some negativity for the Grey Knights. Nah, have faith in the Grey Knights. The Grey Knights will be all right.
You guys will always bring
They'll be all right.
Ask Chris.
Gareth Harris asks, is this the pod? Gareth, no, the pod's over now. This is the seeded round, which is why we've got England, France and Poland, USA, all the big guns starting to play to determine who's going to be in the final placings. So first round of Swiss.
Should be all right.
And yeah, Manticore's Earthshake is still valid. You still see him in lists. And Tom Sale asks, can we turn the volume up for the players? So let's get the volume up for the players and let them play for a little while.
Quoi?
17. Ça, je veux voir c'est où la ligne de vue. Ça. Pas voir le tank commander, tu ne vas pas voir le caméra,
Okay, I'm back.
Nas is going to be, for the time being, going to be talking with Sacco in French. So I think he's very reasonable.
Yes, they're both
very
French. They're both friends. And the funny thing is,
we want them both comfortable playing the game.
Jay just walked past the head ref and said, we should get the players to swap shirts because effectively, if you look at them, you see them in the camera. Yeah. Take away the glasses, and they're
very
Nassim
similar.
and
I know, it's funny. It's like looking at a mirror.
They look similar. They sound similar. And they all speak French.
It's lovely. It's really cool. That's why I wanted the pairing. It's just really exciting, and they're good friends as well.
Exactly. So are you guys excited? This is a huge round. It's pretty much like watching a final. Someone in the chat said that his missus doesn't let him watch the Nerd Olympics. And that's the game you really wanted to convince her to let you watch because it's going to be a great banger.
Yeah, just take the weekend off life and watch these, mate. It's going to be amazing. Oh, Greg Chamberlain says you're doing a great
just
job,
ahead,
Tom and
obviously.
David. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much,
We
Greg.
appreciate it.
You're a hero, and well done on your GT win the other week. I wrote it up for Goonhammer about 2 days ago, and was very pleased that you got one over the Jakari
Yeah, congratulations.
after being robbed on supply
Let's
drop.
go! Let's go!
T'inquiète, on va faire notre scout.
All right, they're getting started.
There we go. I didn't update the list in the bot.
Ouais.
Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure I was doing it. I just forgot to finish. Give me
Scout
1
6.
second.
T'es dans 12 pour une ordre.
Vas-y, je rate tes scouts d'abord. Tu as le droit.
Et j'enlève le terrain maintenant, ça me dérange.
Astra Militarum.
Par contre, ils vont quand même bouger là.
I know you guys want to see the lists. It'll be 1 second. See, I've been preparing for so long before I went live, and I forgot. Which is typical to me. So many things to do. I need automation really badly. Space bins. And 1,000 suns. Don't worry, you're in my almost capable hands. Save. There we go.
How many shots?
Euh,
Lot.
18 et les flammeurs.
Ça tue mes cultistes.
You can see lists in the chat now. So let's see if we can do some.
Un scout within 6 of Magnus.
No problème. J'ai fini mes scouts.
Oh,
après ça,
top tier play from Chris Richardson,
fini,
who's
vas-y.
sneaking off to the gym
On fait mes cartes.
so he can watch it whilst on a bike,
Perfect.
doing exercise whilst watching Warhammer. Wow. Who'd have thought? I respect it.
Easy.
I like it.
10.
Gareth Harris's misses is
J'ai
away.
2 CP.
Feels like watching the
went
WTC is all
first.
about
I'm about
how you
45
navigate your partner.
Ok.
I suppose not having a
On va
live
faire
is,
exprimer votre
is a
attaque
benefit when
commander
you want
ici.
to watch
Yeah.
Nerd Olympics, right?
Angron's back in the chat. I hope you're feeling okay, Angron, after failing to resurrect yesterday in the stream game.
Yeah.
All a bit sad.
On va faire extra move.
Just watch
avec-
WTC instead and kick back.
C'est attachant ici.
And as you can see, I put a little crowd cam. You've got Sacco in the shot in the bottom bit corner in
Bull
the,
ici, ils
in
ont
the small
extra move
camera.
pour Lyon.
And Team Wales is playing Team Belgium right behind us.
Yeah.
So Liam VSL
I'm second.
and Dan Bates team
How
effectively.
many first turn did you get?
So you can have small sneak peeks of them
How
behind
many
us.
game?
Lucky we were able to stream the French game, which is a huge round.
Yeah.
have one
But
first
we
down,
might get to
first
Wales at
down.
some point at this event.
Oh, yeah,
we'll
hopefully.
see how it goes.
50-50.
Gitli Gaming asked, are they going to be speaking French for the whole game? I can go and check with them Gitli Gaming, but I think the main thing here is we want both players playing as comfortable a game as they can.
But they
And they both speak French like
Yeah.
natively, so I think there's a case for saying it's not as
Yeah,
fair
but they will
to
be
make
speaking-
Alexandra speak English the whole way through. But
C'est quoi la charge si je bouge 9?
Yeah, I'll ask them to speak English because that's one of the WTC requirements. Because when the refs walk past, they need to hear what they say.
Sure.
When the coaches walk past, they need to
Okay.
hear what they say.
shall I just remind them then?
Yeah, if you
Okay,
could,
I'll go
please.
and check.
It's a WTC requirement. I know it's easy for them. It's like me playing the Polish players trying to speak Polish would be much easier. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't realize they got taken care. They got taken away, speaking French.
Maybe my CP and my cabal points?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, they have absolutely no issue
Alright.
speaking English. They're just so used to it.
Yeah.
It's like when I speak to my Polish friends or my brother, it's very hard to switch to English sometimes, and it's like you're just so
Yeah.
used to it.
Well, and I was just really enjoying it. It was just lovely to hear. So, don't worry, guys. The dominance of the English language has been shored back up again. We're back in charge.
Alors,
Back in
Oh, is it
charge.
your
one
imperialism
Leontis
again?
order,
Is that what it is?
2 Leontis orders. Leontis has one more order.
So Nassim's taking first turn here, which he's always a fan of. And you'll see, if you compare this to how
Give these guys
Saka
extra
deployed
move as well.
in his previous game
Well, the
against
ball
Sisters,
gonna
he
have
is
extra
way
move.
more cagey here.
Yes.
Way more cagey. And that's because there's a lot longer range on the tank commanders. A bunch of other things that can threaten. It looks like he's going to let Nassim get a bit of board presence first and then counter-attack. It's the typical
And then
slow
this has
burn
extra
of the
move as well.
Thousand Suns, which on Linchpin going second can be
And they'll order
rewarded
themselves
very,
for
very
+1
heavily at the
save.
end. But yeah, Nassim being able to get
Can you
into
put
position
that
here is
on
going to be
them,
very
please?
interesting.
Thank you.
Sorry for
Go.
double tapping the camera. Sometimes I get
This will
twitches.
roll in advance.
6++ Gaming says, don't forget to like the stream. Yes, do hit like and subscribe.
Yes, and
And
check
if
out
you-
6++ itself.
Yeah, if we can bung a link to the 6++
There
YouTube
we
in
go.
the chat, that'd be
At
amazing.
least you remember.
Oh, and this hand.
Terrible at it. Oh,
It is.
that's not the one.
8.
I'll find it, don't worry. I've got so many things copied.
I
and
know.
saved.
Number 7.
There we go. Got that. Yes,
5
guys.
if I pivot,
Whenever you can,
still
check
makes
out
the
6++ in the chat.
Yeah, there you
There you
go.
go.
So, yeah, do come and check out and like and subscribe to 6++ as well.
Yeah, if you enjoy Tom's voice and Tom's commentary,
Yeah, come check out me, Chris, and the gang over at 6++.
Wow. I'll pivot for 5 and I'll just
And we'll
and
hopefully
I'll
be
just
doing
be
more
on
of
the
this sort of thing in the
objective
future.
over here, just on it.
Let us
go,
know
that's-
where you're tuning in from.
Just on
Keen
the
to hear. Quite a lot of you up early for 40k. Very impressed.
Yeah, down this line.
I'm fairly certain that this is gonna be a fairly rapid game. Because
It tends to be.
Nassim-
Nassim's rapid.
Yeah, Nassim
Yeah.
speaks rapidly, plays rapidly, and hopefully, well, for England, wins rapidly.
11.
But his strategy is all practiced. He knows what he's doing, where he's going. I assume it's exactly the same for Sako. He knows the matchup. There's no way he doesn't, because French had the same matchup on the other side, right? So they must expect how it's gonna go.
Completely.
So they know how to play it.
So you've got Bulgrin here yeeting into the middle. Angron's completely right. Going second is big for Sako. T-Suns are just an army that love to grow into the game.
Yes.
And going second on a mission like this, you can do that in the extreme. But at the same time, it's one of those situations where I think both players are very happy. Nas is a tempo setter player. He always has been. He likes to make things happen. Most of those things being you being dead and him being all over the points. So he gets first turn, gives him some scope to do that. And you'll see, I mean, we've talked about tempo setting in the past, but what we've seen the players on first turn have to do quite a lot. The exception actually being Vic, who is a lot shyer. And Peter, who had to be very careful of the Blood Angels threat. But most of the players we've seen, they've got to put stuff out on objectives and make things happen, force the issue. And that's what we're seeing
So
here.
forward said 5-inch charge.
Right.
It looks like some cultists might be getting
But
charged.
while the players are still moving in the early phases, I'll get Isik on to talk to you with Tom.
And we're going to have a word from our sponsor.
Yes.
Got flame with the firing deck guys. After I've told him his flame, that's fine. Just gonna go. So, got one flamer that can shoot you, but I'm not
Hello,
gonna shoot
Isik.
you with flamer, I'm just gonna-
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. This is a very exciting game.
Good job, it's just gonna
So
go.
I understand you're here to do a little bit of a promotional plug.
Yeah, we are here. I am
So-
here to promote our partners and to be
That's gonna
thankful
roll me in advance.
to them because they are supporting the event, which
Huge.
makes this
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah,
Without their support, it would not work at all.
yeah. It's a
Happy
magnificent event.
No,
Oh, the camera's there. Hi.
Should I look at you or should I look
No,
at
no,
you?
let's look at the camera. You're all good.
So we want to highlight, in this specific case, Army Painter, because their support have been critical in the last year and in the future years. More importantly, I want to thank you guys for being here,
Thank you.
because you have been working in the past few months quite a bit
You guys are also
promote the event
objective.
and cover your team. That's very important. And I'd like to thank all the players for being here,
Oh, hell yeah.
because
Still screening this area.
without their trust and without
That's going to advance. That has extra move.
their participation, this event wouldn't be as is. It doesn't matter what we put on the tables or
No,
anything,
13
that
plus.
is irrelevant. It's thanks to the
I've got
community who
18.
supports their teams, who come to
It's just going to be like here.
the
Got the
event
line there.
or just use the terrain or the
Buddy
mats
with VC.
outside of the
Just
tournament
VC.
and provide feedback, help us make the
these
event
we're gonna go in
better.
advance.
So
We're gonna go
it's actually the
there.
reverse of a plug. I just want to thank all of
It's
you.
gratitude. Yeah.
Yeah, because without the community, this doesn't work,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
And other than that, we have always our standard plugs, like please check out
These guys are going to
the
tuck in.
terrain in
And they will be within 6
www.thebestterrain.com.
denial.
It's not a joke, it's
I
just
know. And it is.
it is a good terrain, it works for the tournaments quite well, and we'd also like to thank Diffie here as
This
well.
tank commander here will
He has
advance.
been running BCP, it has been working flawlessly,
Go 16.
and you can follow
Tuck
all the
in.
tournament results there. And other than that,
No line of sight.
I hope you are enjoying the event both at home and if you have been here
You can shoot me
here.
here, but not over here.
And I cannot thank all of you enough.
Thank you so much. As I said, it's my first time at the event.
Tuck, tuck, tuck,
Best
tuck,
one I've
tuck.
ever been to.
They're
So
just gonna move out
you're
here.
doing
I
it
hope
all
you
right.
enjoyed it.
I really enjoyed it. It's been amazing.
Is there anything you think we can
Advance
do?
if I have to, it doesn't matter.
Improve it.
Now as well.
Just keep doing what you're doing. I think it's just going to grow and grow. I think it's the outside engagement. You know, I think that's going to boom and boom and boom with all the streaming and everything else. I think you just want to make sure people back home are as plugged in as they can be, and that's what we're doing. That's what we're working on.
We have 11 streams
Yeah,
going
and that's
on.
it. It's incredible, right? So I think you just keep riding that wave.
Yep.
Amazing work. Thank you so much.
Thank
All
you
right,
for
see you
having
soon.
me.
Okay, fantastic. So we'll have David back. Wonderful. Cheers.
There
A
you go.
word from Isik
9
there.
and 9.
And unfortunately, I'm back. You have to deal with me.
Thank you.
All right.
Back into the game screen.
This will advance. 10 plus 11. It's going to be here, behind the wall. Tack. This tank commander. He'll move 2 inches back.
So
And
Nas
then
just
tilt.
finalising his movements. You can see there's a chaff on chaff
Line there,
struggle
but
being
not
lined up
hiding.
on the bottom side.
Fine.
Chimera's
Tank commander
sneaking
is
into
gonna go to where
position.
the other one was.
Hellhound's sneaking into position.
Where he can't be shot. Oh, before this guy goes this way.
And there's a really beautiful
Just the
symmetry
same. And then,
to Nas's lace.
where if you try to shoot him with Magnus,
He's got
or
little
anyone
pairs
shooting
of
back,
assets to cover all the sides.
I could be within 33 this way.
Just a
But through this
wall
way,
of
that's
muscle.
completely fine.
Yes.
That's okay.
That should be the name of the list, to be honest.
The alternative is there, but no problem.
He calls
That's
them
fine.
the 18 professors.
Definitely.
Well, that's one of the
He's
things
been
he calls
trying to
them.
move himself more, so he was here.
It's more like
They-
a meat wall.
They have a
I just
few
want to
names,
advance to see what he rolls.
but there's,
Oh, but that's the stream
there's
safe
certainly
name.
18 of them. The stream-friendly name is the 18 professors.
Same as before.
Not on the behind.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, off of this, just there. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Just there. Yeah, just there.
There you go, just some precise measurement.
Let's move these guys out of the way. Just like this.
And Nassim is known to remove all the terrain from his table pretty much and just play on the
I think
bases.
he just likes to just
See
have
everything.
the full visual of what's going on.
And that's the great advantage of the WTC terrain. You can just take it off and it's very easy to align it back on because
These
there's
new
little lines.
bases where they've got the little markings for where the ruins are positioned
Yeah,
on
makes
them.
it perfect.
They've also got maps that have got like little very subtle grids along the sides so you can keep track of where everything goes. Obviously, one of the issues with WTC terrain is just that because it's got more interesting angles than a lot of boards, it can be quite tricky to
4-inch
place.
charge.
But having done it with the coaches this year, helping set up the
9.
boards, it's much easier with these mats and these grids. So yeah, if you're interested in learning and playing on WTC terrain, I do genuinely think this pack and these mats are well worth it.
Yes, yes.
And
And they're
obviously,
very
yeah,
easy to
if you've
store.
got international aspirations, I guess this is a set in the long term you probably
Yeah,
want.
they're not neoprene mats, they're like thinner, so it's easy to store. And you've got all the
Exactly.
deployments on them. You can probably see the circle in the middle.
Completely.
Right here, showing the 9 inches. I mean, I can't draw to save my life, but it shows you all the deployments.
Nas is piling in and beating up some cultists with his catch
My
hands.
attacks.
Anyone who's
Just
seen
one attack each. I charge for
Sacco
strength
play
forward
this
on
list
one,
on the
on
previous
force.
stream knows his little rhino in the bottom
Threes.
likes to fly into that bottom ruin,
Mm-hmm.
deposit its Lord of Forbidden Law and start doing damage. And
kills
Nas's catch hands are now sat exactly
you're
where
swing
that
over
would
to
like to go.
So they have to kill them,
So
but they
he's-
cannot actually
exactly.
move in
So he's
I
blocked.
have
He's
two
blocked
attacks
them
each.
off.
Huh?
He's using his screening to perfection. Right, idiots dying on the sides on the midboard
So that's
is a really
5,
useful way of
5,
ensuring nothing very dangerous can be there.
5, and 2 more, I think. Yes.
So I killed 2, so 18. Easy.
Did Nassim pick his secondaries? I assume he did, he just didn't
Quite
set them
possibly,
all.
yeah. We'll double check it. He will want the cards.
Yeah, we'll remind them after they finish the...
And 4 again.
Get the combat done. I mean, he's played the turn now, but I assume he
Yeah,
has
exactly.
draw cards.
5.
As I say,
Oh,
it would,
I hope
with
you
these
didn't
later
forget.
rounds, it wouldn't surprise me if the players are very
Let's go.
distracted.
Yes, exactly.
These are big rounds. These guys have been preparing for this for months. I fully
And
understand
over to
that.
me for scoring.
We've just
I'll
got to
do
be
5
nice to
and
them.
5, and then over to you.
It sounds like he got 5 and 5 for his cards, so
Your turn.
Whatever they
maybe
were.
maybe he got extend and secure turn
And
one.
I will.
Possibly.
Do you want to go just check that now?
Yeah, we'll do
I got
it. He
two
just,
CP.
I think he's about to do it
And
now.
I'll just do that in the meantime.
Yeah, he's doing
Oh,
it now.
perfect. Okay.
I get.
A clinical, effective
Choose
turn
order.
1.
I cannot
Yeah,
do it.
extend an area.
No.
He's got himself in
And
position.
I get 2
He's
points
inviting
on
the
banner at
T-Suns to
end.
come out and do something about it.
Containment.
And he is, crucially, he has blocked
Engage.
off
Engage. Okay, yep.
efforts to come and deny
5.
his primary in that bottom
How do
right
I?
corner.
I'm on 3 CP, he's on 2. Is this fine with how this looks? Cool. And I'll put your second piece. What'd you get?
Areas
Engage.
now and extend battle lines. Yeah, looks great, Nas. All good.
Thank you.
And containment.
Containment and engage on all fronts for Sacco.
Cool.
I need to see something before I
So
move.
I'm
Of
just
course.
because the same game is being streamed on War Games Live as well.
We'll mark my
So
course.
what I'm doing is filling in the score for the guys as well, so that you can see it on their stream with the full round summary. Just making sure they know what's going on the table, because we are quite far away from each other.
We are. So
Just
yeah,
makes
the
it
England
all
team are
easier.
playing a good distance away this time because they're on table 4 with the French.
If you can see.
I will obviously be going and
Yeah.
getting a look at
check.
the games intermittently, but I mean this match is fascinating. I don't want to miss too much of it. But if there's
Exactly.
games you want checked in on, I'll do so maybe every hour. You just pipe up, and I'll go down and have a look.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Scully in the chat says, I'm for Sacco because he's my teammate, but Nassim is also a friend. Yeah, that's very much how I feel about this game. Look, these are two great players. They've done an awful lot in the last couple of years, and they're just nice. They're just good, fun people as well. Don't take themselves too seriously, but also play to an incredibly high standard, and that's just nice to see. I say Nassim's been one of the fascinating ones in the last few weeks, watching the team prep and the pairings, and he is.
So I have
I think
19
he was
red
probably
points.
the youngest player in the squad by
And he's very vocal.
by some distance, but he must be in the top 3 or 4 in terms of his leadership and direction in the team, even at this age.
Absolutely. He
It's quite remarkable.
outside of 40k, he's very goofy, and you couldn't take him seriously
Yeah,
to
yeah,
save
but
a
as
life.
soon
Is
as
there a
you
way
see
to
him
add-
in
Talking
leadership mode-
40k,
Hey, boss.
Is there a way to add more for the tertiary? Because it's raised banners.
Just-
Yeah.
oh, it adds to secondary.
Yeah, the
Just
secondary.
add it to one of the secondaries, if that's
For
fine.
primaries.
Yeah.
For secondaries, because it
Oh, for
adds to the secondary.
I'll
Yeah,
drop
if you
one
just
extra
top
one.
one up, it'll be easy
Yeah.
to see where they've been added on.
And you've got one, I'll give.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
give
one of the
you-
things I didn't
Give buddies-
add to the app as a separate thing, because it's
sure
only
that
mission
I've
that kind of
Yeah.
does it. But I just added onto one of the secondaries, because it does count towards a secondary, which is specifically
Yes.
caught me off guard when I first started playing. I was like, oh yeah, it's extra primary, but it's not. It's a
Yeah.
secondaries, which is important.
So
It's great.
banners have been raised by the guard as they rush forward, which they're little idiots. As you'd expect, really. That's a very strong start from Nas, getting a commanding lead on the points.
Yeah, so
So
he
No,
got,
he can't raise banners on those same
No,
ones
no.
again. He has to go to other
Two
places.
flavors,
yeah.
two
So he got
flavors.
2 extra this round. That's why he's got Ariadne for 6 and extend battle lines for 6.
Yeah.
Regular flavors.
Luke says, update on all the games, please, Tom, just to make you walk around. Oh, it's Luke Townsend. Luke,
Flip
you
my orders
legend.
again.
Yeah,
Very
5
nice
minutes.
to have you here. I've been hoping you'd turn up.
5
Been
minutes.
waiting for you.
5 minutes into the round, Tom. Can you make a round and see
Yeah.
if
Can I
there's
fall
any
back with this
updates?
guy when Overwatch?
Luke
Nope.
Townsend, absolute champion Demons player. If you want to see him in action online, go and watch True Demon Lord. That's our very own Franco McDonald from 6 Plus. He's been doing a podcast with Luke and also Byron, 3 excellent Demon players nattering about their favourite factions. So that's a good time. Viewers are creeping up. People are rolling out of bed, getting their
Yes.
40k on. Welcome. You're just having your breakfast. We have got some fare for you. We've got Nassim, we've got Alexandra Sacco, genuinely 2 of the best players in the world, facing down.
Camera.
T-Suns, you all know what
Yeah,
T-Suns
that's
do, but guard, we've not seen much guard in
Yeah.
the last few months.
Fine.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
he's
Nas
6.
can do with his favourite army. We've got some beer coming in from Glasshammer Matt. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, Matt. You coming through again? Oh, that's amazing. Thank
Absolute
you.
hero. Oh, the beer fund is looking very healthy, my man.
Shadow. Going after Shadow.
Yes.
6++ Gaming says number 2 Demons player in the UK. And Luke says we're mortal enemies when we play. I'm not going to lie, Luke, it didn't feel like I was your mortal enemy when we played. You were an absolute saint. It was lovely. And you absolutely smashed it.
German and Gunst Ghost. 5 Gunst Ghost models in there.
But yeah, I've been walking because I went to see the French guys for a moment, telling them that Nassim went first, just to have an update. Everyone, US, Poland, seems to be good spirits, happy. Same on the French tables. So even though it's an extremely difficult round, so far everyone's happy. We'll see what happens towards the end of the round
Excellent.
when we start getting the commands to push. I bet it's gonna get more serious when that happens.
For now, they're just gonna Go this way.
Christopher Richardson says
Outside of the camera.
breakfast beer as well. I don't know if you watched this. Yeah, you were watching yesterday. I had one beer and then immediately insulted all of the Irish, so I'm going to try and avoid it today.
Yes.
Eight with
I'm going to try and
Magnus,
behave
if I
myself,
win. Because they will
at least
stand
until
here.
later on.
You can be shot by one tank commander standing here.
Yeah,
And
one
I'm losing about a half octave on the voice every day, so I've still got one more day to make it through. So I might have to manage the beers, I
Maybe
think,
if you
today.
come here,
If there are
probably
breakfast-
some
40k
coffee.
will sustain me instead.
Yeah, if
No,
there are
I don't
breakfast
think
beers
so.
to be
It
had,
doesn't look
it's
like
definitely
it,
the
but
ones in
check.
here because they're amazing.
There's some
They're
good beers.
whiskey-based beers.
God, they're strong though, aren't they?
Where the Rhino is? No, it wouldn't be Demolisher Cannon. Last Cannon and Plasma.
Across the tabletop says, Tom, are you going to
Plasma
Toys
damage,
next
sure,
month?
free.
That's Toys of Destruction GT.
2 going down to 1.
No, I think I'd booked it. I'll have to check.
Not much.
I had a
But
few
you'll
in.
get shot by one
So I've got
Demolisher.
LGT. I was going to
How
go to
many shots?
Hellstorm.
D6 plus 3, strength 14.
I was keen for Toys, but that's a lot of
Hitting on threes?
weekends.
Hitting on
I
threes
have to
of the
see.
order,
I mean, I'm
yes.
going to come back very hungry to play. I am so
Working
hungry to
threes.
play as it
No
is. I've
reroll
never
anything.
sat
No
watching
reroll
as much
anything,
40k without actually playing
Apart
it in
from
my
CP,
life.
no rerolls.
Yeah, it's very
I'm
difficult
hungry
to
now.
because we might not be the top players, but we are competitive players.
We
so
are
watching
complex.
them have fun, playing
It's
competitive
just
games, like,
just
ooh, I
hungry.
like that list. I want to try that. It's just
Yeah.
so tough.
And it's been really cool being here and being in like the supporting team, supporting staff, etc. But yeah, you want to be out there taking names yourself, so I'm hungry for that. So yeah, I probably will do it. So I'll see you there. Oh, let's get the pairings up again. So yeah, I think we have had them once, but we'll just run them back up for you guys whilst the movement is figured out by Sacco. So we've got Chris Kinnear's Sisters into Death Guard, piloted by Clement Cordeau. Alex Harrison leads a Votan on stream into the winners of the War Masters Super Major GT.
Okay.
Black Templars, Vic Vijay's Thousand Suns into Nicholas's
It's
Guard.
basically the same matchup.
Similar, but Nicholas's list has 3 artillery pieces,
I
which
see.
makes that slightly different for Vic. Boris Mitev's Chaos Space Marines into Grey Knights. Eldari of Tony Chu into the Eldari of Hugo, another very strong player. Grey Knights Christopher Radke into Arno's Necrons. You remember Arno was on stream with his Hypercrypt. It's a sort of pseudo melee Hypercrypt, wasn't it? A really cool list. The one when you were watching Guard and Thousand Suns. Manny Chima's Blood Angels into Chaos Space Marines.
Yes. So do you know which second game is on the French stream? Because they
It is Manny and Harrison on the French stream. So Blood
There
Angels
we go.
CSM, Leagues of Votan, Black Templars.
Perfect. Exciting games, so definitely
Very
check them
cool,
out.
yeah. Go and have a look if you haven't watched the French stream. I'm sure it's awesome. 6++ Gaming says bluest of balls rather than lowest of men. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely, yeah. I'm going to need to play some games when I get back. I'm just so hungry for 40k right
Yep,
now.
definitely.
Absolutely.
I'm excited to see because this round will dictate so many things. Is Poland and USA gonna draw? Because if they're gonna draw, one of them pairs down and still don't have a loss, so they technically have an easy path. If one of them loses, then other teams technically have to focus on each other. It's
Yes.
so
Let me know when you do your
complex
rankings.
because it all depends.
Yeah,
If
just
you
in
win
the-
all your games, getting one draw in this event, guys, is massive because
It's
then you
huge.
rely on the other
How's,
opponents
is it
to
4-4
either
going
lose or
50
draw as
seconds?
well to match you.
Yeah.
It's no longer in your hands then.
4-4.
Yeah.
So to be stress-free going forward, you have to win all your games, and that's how
It's
you ensure
huge.
it's much easier to predict what's going to happen in the future.
Both the teams on these top tables here with Poland, USA and England, France will want to win here. They want to put one of the opposition out. And they know if draws start popping up, their chances of having to go through all of the other top teams increase. So, yeah, very spicy. We've got some cool games today as well. I'm going to shout out New Zealand, who are playing Denmark. Obviously, with David Gaylard of UK fame in there. They've had a great pod. They almost won their pod. Finished second in the end. Did incredibly well. Get Denmark today. So they're flying. The Welsh are playing Belgium. Liam VSL's Belgium up against Scrivo's Wales.
Yes, you can see them behind us somewhere. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so that's a really cool game as well. We'll see how they get on.
We had
We
Guillaume.
actually got Liam VSL directly behind us, actually.
Yeah, exactly. And we have
He
Guillaume
is
behind
literally
us.
9 feet tall.
I think Guillaume is playing Dan Bates as well.
Yes.
Good friend. He
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
I went to ITT with him. Team Glasshammer, great guy.
Yep.
So they're having Thousand Suns Sisters shenanigans on that
Yeah.
table again. It's such a popular matchup. Everywhere I look, it's Sisters versus T-Sons, or Sisters
Around,
versus something, or T-Sons
what
versus
is
something.
again?
They're both armies that can just
One more-
completely
one more
blow
to
out
go,
other
Joe?
armies. So you need to be
We'll get
you need to be
that
nullifying
commander.
them, right?
Inferno
Need
Flamer,
to be
strength
nullifying
6, AP2, 1 damage, ignore cover.
That's why so many of
and they
our
Hunter Killer.
pairings have been, top
Get
tier
reinforced
into
against
each other.
snipers, that's what you're talking
Little with the
Nass's
under
guard
killer
obviously
and
been
the
one of the secret weapons in the England team.
And
Though.
then the flamers.
Oh, yeah, we've got some
With a
Bad
flame.
Cafe love for Boris.
He's a flame.
Yeah, Boris, very good player, very strong list. Hopefully we'll get him on at some point.
It'd be nice. I think the thing with Boris, I've spoken with him about it. Boris is new, right? This is his first year. He's a deeply cerebral, thoughtful player,
Yes.
and he just doesn't want to be thrown off in his first run with England.
he's worried, yes.
He just wants to do his absolute best on the table, and I think streams is one of those things like either you're used to it and very happy and confident, or you're
Yes.
not. And so I think with both those Ignite boys that are new this year, Chris and Boris, we're not sure. I've spoken to them about it, but we'll see. It just depends how they're feeling on the pairings and the matchups. But
Yeah, we do not force anything. We ask the team who
you
got
saw it yesterday where Manny stepped
Yeah.
up, right? Manny could tell the boys were all a little bit
tough
edgy
round,
about the
yeah.
Irish round, and Manny was like, "I'll just go on stream. I've done it a million times, no problem at all."
Yeah, it's. I suppose it's difficult for me to see. I try to make the stream as stress-free as possible, but
Yeah.
I'm just used to the camera, right? The camera itself being.
Just got a little update from Jack. You want to just turn me down?
There
for
you
a
go. The camera itself doesn't distract me in any way, but a lot of
FaceTime
players being
here.
in that environment with cameras around
Will
them
not be able to shoot with the
do
wing,
get
they
distracted a
rotate
little
like
bit.
that.
So it's a skill that
Maybe
you
one
gain
glass cannon
as you
and,
do it,
just killer
and
for
as
right
streaming
one.
becomes more and more
As well.
popular,
Look at dice.
you get used to it,
16.
but it just comes with experience.
Is right here from the back of the base.
Yes, so I place here.
Yep, like this. Like so. And you don't want to be shot by tank commanders.
Yes.
I will shoot you with him. He will shoot you.
Within 24.
24. So you can move 10 to 13. So 24. And this is not obscuring. So 24. Yes.
But this is obscuring.
This is obscuring, yes. But what I mean is that I should have a line.
D6 Rob says would like to see the Votan at some point. No pressure though, as you say. I'd love to get the Votan on.
Yes, just see what they actually do now. Right?
Yeah, I absolutely love the Votan as a Votan main.
Is your Votan on the stream as well?
It is my Votan, or some of them, along
Was
with
being painted in the hotel.
along with Alex Harrison's synthwave dwarves that he's painted to fill in the gaps in the list.
The same way my Hellhound, you can only shoot.
It always baffled my mind that whenever Team Poland and stuff post pictures, they would arrive somewhere before the event, and the night and the morning before the event, they'll be all sat painting an army.
I just hate
Or
doing
basing
that.
an army with like
I
crisps
hate
and stuff. Just
it
to have something on
it kills me inside doing that.
I'm a painter, so it's like
Yeah.
I will do all-nighters to finish painting, but I would never paint at an event. It's too much stress. I would just
You do
collapse.
commission work, do you, David?
Yes, a little
Yeah,
bit.
very cool, very cool.
I did think about doing it as a job, doing more commissions, but it is difficult.
is your
If you have to paint whole armies, it just takes the fun out of it. So I kind of do selectively for friends. Like I'm doing some of the books on the stream are done by me
You could done disembark out
for
of
Brian.
sight.
So I'm working on those. Never-ending waves of guard.
So we've got Magnus here, coming out quite aggressively.
Yes, so they were talking about it, and Magnus is trying to hide from. I need to again. We've got the white background, so it's hard to find my dot. This tank commander can move this way, and can move this way.
Yeah,
so they're
he's
trying
just trying to find an angle.
Yeah. So in here, obviously, that's safe. Oh, the telestrator. Oh, it's
yeah.
because
We always
yes,
forget to
because
turn the telestrator on.
we switched off the schedule, so you can see the lines on the street. You can go left or you can go up, 10 to 13
move him out
inches,
the
I
way
believe,
for
with
you, yes.
orders. So Magnus is just trying to hide from that. He doesn't want to get shot by the last cannons and battle cannons. And they did check it would be within 24 inches where he wanted to
I
go.
think that'd be a very ballsy place to put him there, wouldn't it? All the way out there.
Yeah.
Saka
You have to
definitely
remember-
doesn't want Magnus getting half killed in like turn 2.
Yeah.
And for those watching along at home, the Kazakin are in the Chimeras. Nass's other little idiots are on foot.
Yes.
So Nass likes to spring a surprise with the Kazakin in the mid game and then recycle them for the end game.
Yeah, because all Nassim's doing went first, staged, and he's like, yep, next turn I'm running at you. Because I believe Bulgarian can advance and charge, but they can move quickly and charge, right?
Hey, Juicy 40k is back in. Lovely to have you here again. Thank you. And yeah, it's
Yeah,
funny.
fixed the drawing.
Funny watching our viewers go up and up as people literally are just waking up. It's really funny. I was like, this is a bit low. I was like, oh, it's 40k players though. They won't be out of bed yet.
Yes, yes. We've been out of bed early on.
Oh, mate, I think my sleep pattern might actually be fixed. I might be an adult.
Yeah, the difficulty
dear.
in Belgium is everything opens at 8 and closes at 8
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much. So you've got legions of 40k players standing in front of Spa
Yeah.
outside of
Yeah,
the hotel waiting to get in.
Glad you're enjoying the stream, GC. Really nice to have you here.
I'm taking a lot of time.
No, no problem.
It's even more of a
15
treat
man's
today
army.
than yesterday.
Difficult
Watching
spot.
40k because you've got the actual round, not
Should be
pause, and that's
okay.
where all the juicy
Just
stuff
thinking
starts.
which way I
And
start.
since everything pretty much is covered
That
on the
way or
stream,
that way?
you're not gonna be
Exactly.
out of stuff to watch.
Exactly. Yeah, you can literally see. You literally said Sacco was just a little worried there that he was taking time, but NASA just reassured him, take his time.
Just-
It's important to get it right.
If you don't know the players, you know when Nassim shuts up, you know it's serious.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh, he's a lot more respectful in game. You see, he talks a lot of shit outside of it,
Oh yeah, but he's great in game.
but he's very lovely in game. I've had some fantastic games with Nas.
That's one of the great things. You can
I
banter with
need
him,
to
you can
go
have
peek,
fun with
just
him, you can
someone-
drink with
This
him,
is the.
and then you can play a proper
Alright.
serious game and have proper practice.
I need to go pee. Do I take this off?
I
Hold
think
on,
you
mute
probably
this.
should, Nas. Yeah.
Can I not mute it?
There you go, I muted it, but it will disconnect. Just take it off, put it on the table, and you're good.
Nas just going to the loo, having a little
Yep.
break while Sacco figures out what he wants to do here.
Yeah, it's just the only reason he's asking if he needs to mute the mic, but yeah, technology doesn't like long distances, so just leave it on.
Across the tabletop's absolutely right. Sacco has choices to make. And this is why, yeah, Nas has pushed out, denied Sacco's obvious counter-attack option on the bottom left. That was a lovely play with the charge from the Kastian. And so to break out, Sacco is going to have to do some impressive things.
Yes, and the latest victim, it's Guard and Thousand Suns.
So we have Alexandre Sacco, one of France's very best players, former LGT winner,
Yep.
against Nassim Fouchain, one of England's very best players, our young gun, ready to go. Two men of French heritage in a great many ways. Really, really exciting game to have got here today.
Yep, and as you can see, Nassim has 12 bullies right in here.
12 professors of
Yep.
the 18 are
Yes,
stashed up, ready to
And
pressure,
waiting to smash into
Yeah.
whatever's
Just sat
hiding
behind
into
that wall,
Thousand Suns side.
reading some books, hanging out.
Definitely, exactly. Just missing an Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, they're probably more into audiobooks. You know, the Bonehead has that little speaker on his arm.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine they're more into audiobooks.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Peppa Pig on audiobook.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness, yeah.
token.
This is
See
gripping stuff.
24.
A little bit narratively complex for me, but I'll make do. So yeah, Sacco's got to decide. He's got to do something about this Chimera. Doesn't want Nas just having transports alive, and you can see if that's alive next turn, Nas is just going to tuck it in the corner there.
And that's another thing players can do. Nassim is not here, but one of the coaches is stood by the table, so if Sacco wants to move, he can confirm anything. Everything's on the stream anyway.
Carl's got an eye on
They're both
things.
friends. No one's gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah,
trying
yeah.
anything
No
here,
problem.
so they're all confident.
Should
in
shout out
what's
Coach Carl Grundy, by the way, because he came 11th in the War Masters. Absolutely top performance, undefeated.
Okay,
A couple of
I need to
draws,
take measurements
bunch of wins.
here and we should be fine.
Played phenomenally well. Hello JW, the primary mission today is
Um,
Linchpin. Linchpin back once again.
Can we just move the Bulgarian around?
So for Linchpin, for those who
the
are
Bulgarian, we know
unfamiliar,
I see this one.
objectives
just to see
outside
the
your
tank
deployment
commander
zone
inside,
get you
if you can
3
see like this.
VP, so you get nothing for your home. All the points are in the middle.
Nassim ran back, he's
Mandarin,
winded,
Mandarin.
and he mic'd himself up, so proud of him. He didn't break the tech tome. So he's doing better than you with one interaction with the technology.
3 VP, but if you hold your home,
Give me 24.
you get
Oh, it's
Yes.
to
Five.
see him.
So if you
For
hold
each
your,
other.
yes, if you hold home objective, you get 3 for
3
home,
for home, then
and then
5 for the other.
each
That's the one.
that
Or
is.
3 if you don't hold your home in the
Yes.
middle. That's right.
Yes,
So the
that's
crucial
right,
things with
so
Linchpin
we
is
know
that you
where-
want to
where
get
we are
midboard
inside.
presence. But
It's
also,
like-
but also there is no
Yeah.
primary cap.
I
There
can
is no,
push
oh,
it closer.
15 is the most you can get.
Exactly. It's like
You
extend
can
battle
get
lines on
18.
track.
That's
You
not
can
the
get
15.
18 very happily at the end
Imperial
of the game.
Knights
You
and
could
Chaos
get
Knights
more.
love it, because
Yeah.
turn 1 they go on all the objectives and go, you can't remove me.
Yeah, you can get 23 at the end.
Yes,
So-
it's another swing.
This is one of those where,
Easy,
again, it's
easy
so
to
hard. I think it sometimes feels like whoever's writing the rules for GW at the moment
Not that easy actually.
is taking one look at what international players play and want to do
What was
and
the
thinking, how do I
obscuring
write things that make this really
This is
hard?
just doing 9, but he's-
And this has a
yeah.
massive endgame spike
Yes,
potential. You
exactly.
can't really model for it in your pairings and your matrix.
This one.
Carl's just helping
Oh,
establish. Oh no, Nas is back now.
Yeah, now this is
That's
back.
just helping establish
He
some
ran
firing.
back, absolutely winded.
Helping
and mic'd
establish some
himself up.
firing
Yep.
lanes for Sacco here.
And yeah, Chad's right. Technically, Bulgarian are immune to psychic attacks, right? Because they're not
yes,
real.
but I'm ignoring this part.
Yes.
So it's like from here. This is the line.
So you should see from this part, okay?
Across the table, ask for a quick run through of Alex's army list. Sure, let me give you the pop summary. You've got 4 Rubric squads, 3 Infernal Masters, and 1 Sorcerer.
Also,
Leading them, you've got the Arcane Vortex and Unprolific Crystal. And you've also got a Lord of Forbidden Lore on the Thousand Suns Sorcerer, who's chilling out in the Rhino. He likes to double tap things coming out the Rhino. Then he's got Magnus, as you'd expect, Mutalith Vortex Beast for some solidity and some extended Cabal powers, 2 squads of Cultists, and some Zangor Enlightenment. And that's your list.
Yes,
Pretty much in the usual ballpark for T-Suns. I think the Rhino's nice, and having seen that their French guard list has artillery, you can understand why he's been playing it with the Rhino and with the Thousand Suns Sorcerer. They've obviously in their internal testing still had some artillery kicking around. And that's actually where Vic has taken his out. Vic hasn't had a Rhino or a Sorcerer in the list in a while, and that makes the matchup into the guard actually one of our worst from this pairing. But also he's Vic VJ, so we'll see. We'll see what he's able to do.
Back to back. And I have 2 left. So I can move 2 more.
So yeah, overall, someone asked earlier on about the overall feelings on the pairings. The English, I think, are actually more happy with the pairings than they were with the previous.
Ooh, okay.
More happy with the French pairings than the Irish. I think we can probably say that. But the reality is the French players are fantastic. They've been on a very good run of form.
But that's what comes with experience. Even though you prep for months and everything, when it comes to the real thing, you go through pairings round by round, and you learn things. It's like, oh, we could do this better, we could do this better. So you adapt and get your pairings better and better. And that's why you've got all the support stuff, and you don't drink at night. You go, sit down, have some food, and plan out for round by round, and always respect your opponent.
And you really need to be, when you're practicing pairings, you need to be trying to see it from how the other team would see it as well. That's a big part of it. And it takes a lot of work to get in that headspace.
And it's funny because in the hotel you had the French team quiet.
Yeah, they were having a beer.
And whenever someone walked past, everyone goes quiet, looks at them. Death stares, they passed.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So this will be my last move.
Yeah.
So Saka's figured out what he wants to do. Magnus is coming up.
Non, je figure le plan, et là j'ai le plan.
Il a le plan. Bosch.
Textbook Nassim Bosch there.
They go with Magnus here.
I think Magnus is going to be running over to that objective to try and
I reckon he's trying to clear
break
that
open the
Chimera.
Chimera, I imagine.
Gonna fall back.
Yeah.
Yeah, double move, shoot the Chimera, and then charge whatever's inside, potential.
And Saka falling his cultist back.
3 from the back, and 3 from the front.
As you'll see,
4
Nas
from
has
the
done a
back,
pretty convincing job of actually locking some primary down
5
turn 1.
from the back.
You can look at Nassim's
It's
shoulder.
just essential when you're going first on a mission like this. If you don't build up a primary lead, things can get quite out of hand.
And then you can move another 6 if you move them.
Yes. Just not to be overwatched by this guy.
You can get 1 model on the objective.
Yes.
1.
Again, that's the communication. I want to move, don't want to be... Saka already said he doesn't want to be overwatched, so Nassim remembers that and says, if you move here, I can overwatch you.
Yeah.
Those kind of things.
Again, literally every game we've watched has been just 2 people helping each other out the whole way through the event.
Because it feels great when you win
Standards
with all
so
these
high.
things in place.
Yeah.
No one wants to win by scamming someone out of the win
No,
because
exactly.
of something silly.
No, exactly. What's the point? What is the point?
And again, WTC, you don't get like a prize money or anything. It's all about bragging rights. You want to be proud of the win.
And if you win that way, then you sort of undermine ever getting the bragging rights because people just bring that up forever, right? It's not worth it.
2 plus
That's Overwatch, I believe.
7.
Okay.
And 3s. 7. 6 ups.
So the cultists have caught some Overwatch here, I think.
Kill 7.
Left 1 guy.
1 guy left.
Kills all but 1. I'm not
There
sure
you go,
exactly
that's
where
1
that
now.
came from.
Easy.
There was blast, so it must be a...
Could be the Cathchans, perhaps. They have flamers.
But it will be blast, right? So it has to be tank
No, I
command
think it was
Now there's a
flamers.
whole land no.
But it was either
No
could be
all.
one of the Chimeras or the Hellhounds.
No
Not
all.
sure. But either way, Nas sets up these beautiful Overwatch lanes with his vehicles.
Catchans!
It was the Cathchans. Yeah, Cathchans got it done.
Oh no, this guy can
So flamers in that unit.
We've seen some bonkers Overwatch yesterday against Man.
Leaving just the one as well, so that there's not even a CP for Saka as a result. And he can't use it on its own to deny the primary in the middle.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You can see in there, can you? Almost. There you go. There's a little lone cultist stood outside the ruin. And potentially, if Nassim draws no prisoners next turn, it's
Yeah.
huge as well.
Very, very
So
nice.
who's going to do area denial for Sako? I don't believe he can.
Sako's got engage and containment down the
Oh,
side there.
see, I'm looking at.
Bless you,
Nassim's.
you never get the orange and blue.
It's because I'm sitting on the left, so I'm looking right in
Yeah,
front
yeah,
of me.
yeah, yeah.
So
So engage.
and
I
containment.
they don't look good for him, I'll be honest.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to. You might get. I think the cultists were going for engage.
Potentially, yes. Oh, actually, yes, that's right. Because then Magnus is going to
And
fly
they are
out
just
the top.
past the line. You can
Yeah,
see. So they're
that's
there.
right, that's
And
right.
Magnus is gonna go probably up.
Yeah, so
And
he'll
then
probably
you're gonna
get
get 2 points.
engaged there.
Convert,
It should be okay to get at least one
one to
containment.
strat,
He does need to actually get out of his.
and
There you go. We
He
get
needs to
to
get out his
One
deployment to
double.
score
One double.
containment, and he's very much in it at the moment.
1 free
So I think he's just going to get engaged and then take a CP.
it's 5 and 6 and 7, 18.
Someone asks if the score is wrong. Is there any reason for
I
the
see
score
why.
to be wrong, John? Lennon?
Yes,
You
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
it's
no,
a
no,
bit
no.
confusing
Okay.
because the secondaries should
No,
be 5 and 5, but we're playing raised banners.
Yes.
And because raised banners
18
comes
of
to your
this guy,
secondary, I
okay.
just ask the players to add it to one of their secondaries.
7,
That's why instead of 5 for extend and 5 for area,
charge will
there are
be
raised banners for.
Eight, so
Nassim
10.
raised 2 banners
the slow.
with his battle line
on the
units,
slope.
and he got 2 extra points, so he just
Great.
added 1 to each.
Exactly that. So wherever you see a secondary looking a bit
Rolling.
funky, that's because there's a,
I'll
a
figure out-
banner marked on as
I'll
well.
figure out a
Yeah,
better way to do it in the
fine.
future.
I've got another
I like
concept.
it because it means it's very easy to tell because like that's obviously wrong because that's obviously when
I will
it's
be within
not.
one of your tank commander.
Sorry?
I will be within one of your tank commanders, so you won't be moving.
Oh,
So
the lead
people
block.
watch Sako's
Yes,
game
so
against
block
the
this.
The
sisters.
lead block. Oh, genius.
He went behind early in that one
Tactical
before
tweaks.
grinding out a win.
Really tactical.
And I
Massive
think it looks
tactical.
like he's going to have to do the same here.
So the line is something like that.
No problem, John Leonard. Lovely to have you here.
This one cannot see. Can
can.
see. Can you see rubrics?
And if they're back there,
If they are coming here,
yeah, he moves here, there's a whole line. Il n'a pas terrain.
yeah.
So yeah, Sako's trying to
It's
decide
okay. You can see rubrics.
if he can hide properly from the lines, and that's why it's so important for the coaches to set out the terrain so the lines are exactly the same as on the layouts. You want to take as much pressure off players as possible. They
I'll
come
use,
up
I'll
to
use
the table
another
and just
dice
play
that's
the
got
game.
Glasshammer
Yeah.
for my CP.
And again, you can see the massive amount of markers both players have, right, on
English
the side of the
dice
table
mark
to
here.
keep track of everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your orders, your battle shocks, your everything you can think of. You can see Nassim, he just took them away, but Nassim has a cool metal tabletop tactics markers as well.
Nice.
I know them exactly because
Old
I used to watch a
school.
bunch of videos. I think they are.
Oh, me too, mate.
Too
Although
slow.
they might be
Too
WTC
slow.
coins,
Too slow.
they look
Too
very
early.
similar, but the cool
Yeah.
gold design. That's how I started watching 40k, to be
Yeah,
honest.
me too. That and Winter's SEO for me.
So I've never seen Winters until I started playing.
Oh, I really
but
enjoy it.
I think I just seen. I'm very old-fashioned, so when I've seen tabletop tactics, I just watched tabletop tactics. I didn't look
Yeah.
for anything else. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
watched
yeah.
this one thing.
I mean, they're a lot of fun, right?
It was back in the days when you had Bone.
Back
playing
Yeah,
Cow.
Bone was the
So
best.
8 plus.
Mate, they should get him for
So
commentating
14?
gigs. I'd
14.
pay to
Yes.
watch that.
I'd get him just to laugh.
Yeah,
What's good?
just be a maniac. That'd be awesome. I think he's off doing other things now.
Yes, yes. I think he's doing art, comics.
Yeah.
Where are the others?
Best art I can do is paint
Some
minis, and
cultists
not very well.
Cultists being slung out over here
Engage here.
Yes.
for engage.
You can see they're just
Just the
moving
back
here.
line.
You can see that line, the
Team.
wooden
Yeah,
stick.
Oh, really fine, yes.
Plenty, yeah. No problem at
I think Saka is reluctant to
Engage
commit
there.
Magnus out that side.
all. Engage
I would be.
there.
It's terrifying with how much.
Something
You know,
over
if he
there.
gets swarmed by 6 Bullgren and all the tanks shooting
One
him,
guy, the one
even
guy.
little guardsmen throwing grenades. I assume
So
they all have
falling
grenades.
Yes.
That's the
very
thing, Warren,
difficult.
is the melter mine for the Kazakin, right? It's-
The rockstar that lived. Rockstar that kid.
And that one cool test.
Well,
Six
as we
left.
saw in the Vic game,
Yeah,
one
6
little
to
unit
4.
surviving can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. 'Cause that's the
They've
Oh,
done their job.
that's not very straight
Yeah.
middle line.
Yeah,
Pretty
we
And
well.
the
used to
cultist
say.
is
They
right
can
here.
now die.
And you no
They can
longer
now
have to be
die
3
fully
inches
unblocked.
away.
No, exactly. As long as you're not within range of the middle. You gravy. Engage is a lot easier to do now.
And I hope you guys could see my drawings on the stream this time. If not, let me know, and we'll try to fix it again. I can see if it's highlighted in red, it's on.
Pour le crash, tu réfléchis beaucoup. Tu réfléchis plus que moi.
Oui.
Comme Vic. J'ai fait ça contre lui, il a dit
Let's
sortez
get
TS pour
some
pendant 1 heure.
multi-screen action so you can see what's going
Yes. And in the end, what did you get in the end?
18-2.
Nice.
On va voir, peut-être c'est différent. Ah non, 17, pas 18.
Already different choice or
Ah.
not?
Ah
I have made already different choice or not?
En français. Est-ce que j'ai fait des choix différents ou pas
They're
déjà?
just trying to say something and they don't know how exactly how to say it, so like,
Ça,
can
il a
you say
fait
it in
ça,
French?
exactement.
I think that's what they're saying.
Yeah, that was
I
exactly
don't know
right.
French, but that's
No,
exactly what it sounded like.
that was exactly what
La
that was,
plupart,
yeah.
c'est ça.
This is
Alexander
coming
was
up,
trying to talk in
absolutely.
English and Nash was like, I need French.
Courtesy of
Je te dis après.
I provided really thick yoga mats for the players, and they're very comfortable. So if I was playing on the stream, I would be shoes off.
100%.
So this, the blue will be moving 7.
They're up against them, so because you picked them up. So,
Yes.
yeah,
Saka very much missing his screen here now. The cultists have bought it.
just there.
Yes, he was hoping to
About
move
1
block
inch
They
there.
away
wanted
Like
to
guys.
use them as a block, right, for the Bullgrin.
If you're
Bullgrin are
behind the wall,
deceptively
then you charge.
fast once you get
10
orders
inch
on them.
Yes. Is it
Hey,
3 inches extra
within-
move?
It's two,
or-
I think it's 2
outside
extra
of eight,
move. I think
within
they already
9,
moved
so yeah,
6
10
or
on the
7 on
dice.
their own, so they
Six.
are.
If you're inside of the
Yeah,
wall there.
it might be
yes,
3
okay,
extra moves,
that's
and
fine.
they are nimble. They get places a lot quicker than you'd like.
Oh, so it's still movement phase for
Yeah. I
Saka.
think Sako has to play these first couple of turns very, very
Yeah,
cautiously.
he did mention Dumbo. That's why I was like, oh, he's probably
Yeah,
should fit, but he was probably just talking. Oh, I want to go here to Dumbo.
Nas has literally blocked his go-to move.
Okay.
And it must be a theme, right? Because if you noticed, Vic also played around. It's like, oh, you're here. I'll try to move block you to this. And then you can see that's the Thousand Suns play because they tried to do the same with the cultists. It's this time Nassim was like, I
Yeah.
know you're gonna do that.
Eating on
I'll
freeze or
overwatch
choose
and see what happens.
Kazakhstan.
Kronk is in the
The order
chat, so
twos, they can
6
be
space
ordered by
move
one
and plus
spot when
3.
they
Lovely,
come
lovely here, Kronk.
So it is.
Emperor's
much
New
is that
Groove,
first
actually
now?
one of my favourite movies of all
4 to
time.
6,
I can more or less quote it word for word.
And
And you're a very good character.
Two melters, 2 melters, a sniper, and 7 to 10 shots with the last guns at AP1. All of it can have extra AP if I want to spend 2 CP. And then there's grenade and the melter mine.
Yeah, another little plug for us. If you do like what you're hearing, you can come and check me, Chris, and the boys out at 6++ Gaming on YouTube. We do live shows every week. We do bat reps. We do all sorts. Got
bottom
a
of
bunch of
one.
lads there talking all things 40k, trying to balance learning and getting better with having a very good time whilst
Thank
we're doing
you.
it.
Yeah, exactly. And
Wrong lever, Kronk. Why do we even have that lever?
as soon as I'm back,
As you can tell, I'm a super serious guy, and so are my team.
so as soon as I'm back in the hotel, I'll be uploading the cut-up votes for all the
Yes.
games. They can watch all the games individually.
So exciting. I mean,
all the interviews you've been doing with the
yeah,
players
we've
and
got
stuff.
the player
they'll be up.
interviews.
And there'll be more today.
Jacob and David have been making lots of little mini games and extra content,
It will be within 24.
all sorts of stuff. Like it's just
How many
been
shots of
it's been a
plasma?
very slick operation, you know.
2d3 blast.
Yes,
It's been a lot of fun.
So,
you can see it requires
2
more than
plus
one
2d3.
person. I
Yeah.
thought it could be a one-man job, but it's pretty much impossible.
Got a team.
Nassim already exhausted.
He's tired. I mean, they were up late doing pairings last night.
Yeah. He's young. He can cope with it. We're old, bitter men. It's a different situation here.
Yeah, and Nassim's definitely one of those players where it's a bit scary thinking about how long he can be at the top of this game if he wants to be.
Yeah, Manny started very young. He's still
Yeah, I
pretty
know
young.
Manny did.
Liam is very young. So young players
Yeah,
are
there's a
gonna
few.
take us out.
There's a few very,
So-
very strong younger players.
We have to bind our chances
How
while
old's
we
Manny
can.
now?
I'm 34. I think Manu was like 27 last time I asked him. So
Goodness
I think he's
gracious.
still sub 30,
Yeah, God.
which is young. So
Yeah.
that's how old I am. It's young.
So,
to me.
Manny and Nas, two of the strongest voices in the England team by some distance.
Got them,
Not
got
nice
them
so young.
pre-30 kids.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember when I was 18, 20 was old to me.
Andrea says T-Sons look like they're in jail. I think in the short term that's very much how
That's
that
the
game
plan,
will be,
yes.
Andrea. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's what Nas does with this list.
Wait.
I am 34, Richard, yes. I have a baby face and I cannot grow facial hair, and I've got a sense of humor of a child. But I am 34, unfortunately.
But for the T-Suns, as you know, we've talked about it before on the stream, because they've been on the stream several times, it is a slow burn army. It's okay if it starts slow, as long as it stays intact and grows into the game at the end.
It's slow in the staging area, but as soon as
Everyone can
T-Suns try
overwatch
to
if you
pull
stand there,
something,
is it?
That's it.
Guard is ready to respond.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
when they don't need to, they won't, but they want
Yeah.
to push when they can.
Yeah, very much so.
Ah, but you can spend 2 and resurrect and mapping grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Lots of tricks. Gardez nul.
Guard is bad.
Gardez bad.
Boys are having fun with the game. It's definitely
Always.
a thinker though, isn't it? I think Sako's having to do a lot of thinking.
That's one thing about Nassim that always baffles me. It's like everyone you can see they're kind of stressed. Nassim is just happy. He's like, yes, 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 let's play.
Yeah. He is one of those players who cheers your successes as much as his own, and that's I love that. I absolutely love that. Lee Churchwood in the chat says Six Toss is my favourite channel. She damn well hopes so, Lee. He's one of our players.
And that's the regular.
It better be.
Yeah. Absolute killer, Lee Churchwood. Very, very strong.
I think by my very biased and limited sample size, Glasshammer was voted the best channel in the world for 40K. I've asked Dan and money,
You've asked down how many, have you?
Yeah.
Wow.
and it's 100% vote.
That's some decisive data, yeah. God damn.
The first,
So I think Alex is getting some stuff out here.
the first row
He's got to clear
of
Nass off the middle. He can't let him have two whacks of primary in the middle. But he is going to be putting assets in harm's way to do this. No bones about it.
First row, so he'll be
Yes.
okay.
I'm not sure the commitment from the T-Suns is worth
Okay.
the cost of what
That's
they're going to be killing.
That's
And that's what Nass's list is designed
biggest
to do.
question. How much do I commit? Can I not commit? Because if you don't so quite often I didn't commit in a certain turn, and I committed the turn late,
Yeah.
and my opponent planned for it, and he knew now I can move block you for 3 turns, and by the time you come out, you've lost the game.
Exactly.
So that's what you have to
It
Can
gauge.
be damned
Can
if
I
you do,
come out
damned
now?
if you don't, right?
Pas visible là-bas, si, c'est bon.
Ouais, là, toujours là.
True Demon Lord says Nass has been one of my favourite matches, but yeah, I quite agree, mate. It's just such a great time. It's just really fun.
You can see the difference clearly between the Glasshammer members and 6++ members in the chat, because they do have differing opinions on the channel rankings.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Sleeper
I
agents.
won't be
Yeah.
within 6 then.
Won't be within 6.
But it's nice that so many of them are here. Waste your weekend, boys. Stay with us for the rest of it. We're going to have some great
Yeah,
games.
Exactly. As a viewer,
Not
I
within
would be
6.
so glad that you
Within
can
18
watch
of-
so much 40k
we can
content.
take this up.
So good.
You've got so many channels covering stuff,
Yeah.
and it reflects with the player skill being increased. Because even if you are not the top player, but you're a competitive player, you have some sort of experience, right?
Yeah.
And you know things.
Yeah.
So when a newcomer comes in and hears all that information, they catch up on years of experience. So whenever you play a new player at an event, you quite often will be surprised on how good they are and how much they know about the army.
100%.
So which is great. It raised the level
Oh,
of
the
all the
standard's
events
so
massively.
high, I think. It's incredible. And it's been the same with domestic 40k. It's
I'll
like
do it for you.
the levels are going up
Nice.
and up and up.
Yeah.
And so is the... Like, you know, I'm always a little bit like, I'm not really one of these people who wants to treat 40k like a sport all the time. I quite like being silly with it as well. But the coverage and the hype and the teams,
Yes.
you know, it gets more and more like a proper sporting culture and the passion people have. You know, WTC a couple of years ago when I was playing for the first couple of years, like it was this thing people went off to and you didn't really know about it, but now it's a big international occasion. Very, very cool.
How is the round going?
We're at the
Nerd-
start. We're at
nerd
the
is in
start of
fashion.
something massive, guys. It's going to be massive. As I
One
think,
another already?
I've seen stuff like the
Okay,
Chinese
you
team,
won 20
in
euros.
the
I still
pod,
win the match.
Okay.
incredible players already,
I will see if it
getting
happens or not,
a
though.
draw
Might
with
be funny.
Ireland, win over South
Might be
Africa in the
funny to
pod.
you.
Fantastic.
No?
Well, it might have been a draw with South Africa. Actually, I think they drew twice.
Out of the 3.
But still, very competitive already, and they're only going to get better. And they did win our law quiz.
We'll be same position.
Yeah, Nassim is great at 40k, not quite.
He knew
The
all the
low
answers.
quiz.
He was just too slow on the draw. It's very much not like him. Sefian had his number.
Easy. Oh, that's 1.
2 and 3.
Yeah, that's easy. Fosh.
Another textbook
Yeah,
Nassim
okay.
Bosch there.
So 18,
Bish, bash,
18 off
bosh.
the front three.
Bish, bash,
Yes.
Bosch.
Go.
You sound even more like Big Sus when you say that.
Okay. It took a bit of time, but should be okay now.
All right, Mark. Pipe down.
I'm gonna discard containment, sadly.
I need to go back and watch it.
Because
Mate, I'm going to do it as soon as I get home. I'm doing it.
I've painted. You can imagine how many armies I've painted for money with Peep Show in the
Yeah.
background.
anyone here will spend
Maybe
5
we can get
to
your
move
brother
this
to
guy.
mock us up some Peep Show artwork, or
Then
Peep Show
6 and
pictures with
7.
us. That'd be good.
To 1.
1 Cabal. So, yeah, move block him, it's fine. So, you can see inside.
Here we go, boys. Sorcerer's doing sorcerer things.
Yeah, he just wants to stop that tank commander moving
Blocking the
backwards to get
tank
line of
commander. We
sight.
saw Vic making plays like
Go.
this as well.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Doombolt into this guy.
Both players need to try
Yeah.
and stop each other's momentum in the game. It's all about how they use their little assets to do it before the big hitters get involved.
Kills 1 and puts another guy down to 1.
Yes.
So we've got a Doombolt going off on the Bullgrim.
And there's going to be a lot coming into
We're
the
down
board.
to
Shoot,
17
spend 2.
professors now, boys.
Indirect.
Yes.
Going to be getting indirected now.
The exacted.
Yeah, I took off the wall. 4s. 2. 4 plus. Fine.
You're slow.
Yeah. You got token, perfect.
No, not. This side is wrong. Oh, okay, yes, advance. Because first I write advance,
Yeah.
but I do
Yeah, no
not
problem.
advance.
I've got other tokens, j'ai des autres si tu veux.
This
Oh, no,
guy
j'ai donné,
will shoot here.
Yeah. Oh, hazardous?
Yes, I wait.
Bullgrim's getting
So
hosed
I'm
down
playing
here
sorcerer
quite aggressively, and obviously Sacco targeting the
When
unit
it's-
that's closest to his own lines.
One devil.
Feel no pain.
It's a bit like
Fine.
watching when Vic played the World Eaters, and you
Vortex.
learn very quickly. The players know
3 shots.
the units that are going to ruin their lives, right? Vic went straight after the 8-man.
I flip onto a 6.
Sacco's gone straight after the Bullgrim. He knows it's going to take him several turns to chew through them.
Kills this guy.
Hazardous.
He's started well though. Started well.
So, picks over to me. Show me 24 with Magnus. Magnus is...
Can goes up to 33.
That's fine, that's fine. So these 2 are within 24 of Magnus, that's fine. Keep going.
Okay.
That's just working out the right pull-away order
Yeah,
for his
so if he
Bullgrim.
kills two more Bullgrim, they'll be out of range of
Ah,
Magnus.
He wants to
Oh, that's
stop Magnus being effective. Any turn in which Magnus doesn't shoot is a good turn.
not for Magnus. for everyone on the other side.
Magnus. I'm still within 24.
Still within 24.
Louis is moving back to the UK
Yep, on the
in about
Chimera.
a year or so.
3 up save.
Louis, it
So I
depends a
have,
bit on the
three
type
up
of
and-
3 up
type
and
of club
4.
you're after. How casual or comp.
9.
Darkfire Cafe in St Albans has a nice
Very
little
well
community
accused
there, a
of
whole mix
now.
of abilities.
Yes, yes.
Up north you've got
And then
Element
leave it in the
Games,
bar.
Midlands you've got Glasshammer in that
Running
vicinity.
around, 1 and
Yes.
30
Glasshammer is
there,
next to
56
Birmingham in
shots.
Telford.
Out east you got
Tagging
Sons of
my
War and
movements.
Imps Gaming.
Oh, I'm fine with this.
Yeah, Element Games is
Okay
northwest
with it.
They're
in
not slow.
Manchester. Or
No,
Tends
just
to get,
outside Manchester.
gets the most competitive outlook in London, but then also Midlands and Northwest,
first.
I think, are probably the
So
most
we tell it to
competitive
the
regions.
So
This
there's
guy?
Badminton Cafe, in,
Yeah,
which is one of the
Playing back
sponsors
with
of Team England.
Yes.
and I was pleasantly
one.
surprised to discover there's a club scene down south where I grew up in
I'll check.
Winchester
You
when I
can
went
mark
back
it
at
if
Christmas as well. So there's the
40k is
the
everywhere.
gist is it's everywhere and it's growing all the time.
And within
This one.
literally within 2 hours driving
How many?
distance, you can get very
6.
competitive anywhere.
This one.
That's the great thing about the UK. I think probably we have the most dense and competitive scene
AP?
1 in your
there
cover.
is really.
How many did I have? 6?
Although I do think the
5.
French league's
So
amazing
I've got 1 left.
with this big teams league that they run to
This guy
decide who goes to WTC. Bullgrim's still getting shelled at the moment. They're still weathering the storm at the moment. So Cathal asks, what's the story? Well, the story, Cathal, is that the Astrominotarium of Nassim have gone
Magnus, you're gonna
first.
shoot everything at the ball green.
Yeah.
Reroll everything.
Staged up very
Okay.
aggressively, put some things on some points,
Big shot first. You're
shot
against
first.
2.
and
Yeah.
just inviting the Thousand Suns to try and start
6.
winkling them out.
Magnus going into the Bullgrim now.
Sacco's committed
Forward for
some
rerolls.
units. He's trying to shoot, trying to kill some Bullgrim at the moment with Magnus.
And then 2s for rerolls.
Gonna fish.
3 saves, devs are at the end. 2 saves.
Magnus is shelling the
Four
Bullgrim
ups.
at the moment.
So the more
Ooh.
first one is fine, next one on him. He's
Dead.
dead. And then
You can do 2. And
And
you
then
have 2 devil at the end.
yeah, the end. 2. So a guy's down to 1.
I'm gonna
So
bet the
kills
number of
him.
him open you up.
Kills him, and he's down to 1.
The D6 plus
Yep.
3 shots.
Yep.
You were 4, so no
So
blast.
Magnus just shelling
I've
away here
done-
at the moment.
No, it was 1-6.
Oh, this is 2 devastating wounds.
Oh,
this is what I mean.
okay.
You can see
Fours,
Nas has got into position aggressively because
and then
he really
fours.
can't let the
Yes.
Thousand Sons do that to his army
Not fishing this
over
time.
and over without retort.
2.
He's forced enough of a commitment from the T-Sons.
Dead.
Because that was the last activation, you can still go with him. I'll kill this guy instead. So I've got 2
Kovac
left.
asked Tom if you managed to
Yes.
offend anyone yet. No, I don't think so.
Everything in,
I don't
in
think
line
so.
of sight to this guard and the 200 weapon into
I've
this
avoided
guy.
alcohol for
War
breakfast.
Smite.
Hazardous on
Should be able to get through this stream without
Yes, as
offending anyone,
always.
I
War
think.
Smite miss.
Not yet.
As a,
Helps that I'm a big fan of
internal
both the
master.
players.
It's because we're keeping him off beer for now. As soon as he gets a
freeze.
pint, we just mute his
Freeze.
mic.
One.
Exactly. Swap me out for someone
Flip
else.
one of the 2. I'm gonna reroll the 1. 2 save, 3 devastating wound.
2 saves for them both, and then 3 devs. So 5 for them
5
both.
in the pain.
I've got 1 guy on 1.
Yes. The other
Bogdan
will
going
slow.
down.
The blue.
Yep.
6 shot, maybe kill 1, 2.
Hey, Raul Pira, good to have you here. A
4.
lovely exchange with you in and around the team interviews.
Fail 1. Damage.
Nice to have you in the chat.
1 for no pain.
Mic volume's a bit low, eh? Well, we can't have people not hearing me.
Oh, that's fine.
2.
Turn me up, David.
I'll turn you up a
All
little
of
bit.
the shooting in line
It's
of
not
sight
in the
will go
contract,
into
but I'll give it to you.
Well,
Yeah.
There you go, should be
disclaimer.
fine now.
Thank you, should be okay.
These are literally millimeter adjustments that make a massive difference.
know,
It's
it's
very
crazy.
hard to get the
That's
slider.
crazy.
When I 81 in your cover.
I get
Got
6.
some Wales love in the chat from
Hey
Scrivo.
Scrivo, how are you doing? He's somewhere behind us, I'm sure.
Yeah, he should
There
be.
he is. He's actually right behind us.
So that is.
Maybe we can put him on for a Wales update when I go and have a
So
run
get
around
me.
the England tables.
Yeah,
So
we
we
can.
per cannon.
And
1
Beaky,
6
yes,
for
you're
1
right.
2.
Nassim has not saved well on these Bullgrins. Not saved well at all.
Dead.
Definitely having his assets stripped pretty aggressively here.
Fine.
Yeah, Scrivo is fine to come on at some point and talk about the round.
Is that
Beautiful.
fine or-
Currently, I asked how it's going, and he said, I don't know. So
We'll see.
that's pretty much.
Okay, you get.
Minus
The
one.
round.
I think the Bullgrin
Yeah,
took
you
a
get
lot more
4 engaged.
casualties there than you'd want.
And the
Yeah,
CP.
Scrivo's offended.
Yeah, I
But
get.
I
13
also think
primary.
Nas is in a strong
I go
position to reply.
Goals
now.
goes to go in the
Yes.
sky.
And that's the killer thing.
So
But the thing is, Bulgrin are there to soak
Next
up
round.
damage.
Oh.
Dan reportedly on his 4th beer for Wales.
Engage.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
And then 1 more. 5. With banner.
Yeah, and then it's fine. Next round, I get 13. I go to 4 CP.
Nas is taking a big whack of primary here.
So
Got 1 cabal
And he's
point.
staged up
See what my cards are.
very aggressively. Stretching the play.
So yeah, engage on all
Armies like
fronts.
T-Sons don't want to go and have to be in multiple
Perfect.
places at
Easy.
once.
That's
Easy secondaries.
easy game.
Nas's cards continue
Ali.
to be hot. This is
Hello.
excellent. Dice might not have been hot for the Bullgrin, but his cards are hot.
So you can
You'll
see
What did
take
your
it.
coach say?
Huh?
What did your
that
coach
I
say?
believe that
Ask about my estimation, and I said it's on track. Maybe
this is a sorcerer. So Sako got all 4 quarters,
When
for
does
3
this guy
points.
goes up?
more. Yeah,
right? It's
At the
3
end
points,
of
right? Or
my
4
turn?
points?
yeah, no,
What's
always
that?
in the sky.
Is it
always.
3 or 4 points for engage for 4
Plus
quarters?
1 to hit.
Engage for 4 is for 4 quarters is 4. It's
4
2
points.
or 4. So he'll have got baby engage. Oh no, he's got his sorcerer.
no,
yeah, he
he's
got
got
full engage.
Yeah, he's got a full engage
Full
and
engage.
1 banner, I believe.
That's the
I
one.
would just check engage. Just
That's
to
right.
Not lie to
No,
you.
that's right. So Nas is gonna try and make a mess here, I
I
think.
feel so far
Cause some
away
more
from my
mayhem,
team.
keep the jail
Me too,
effect
so I
on.
can't-
Yeah,
I
so
don't
it's
know
4
if I
points
have
for
to
big
push or
engage,
just
and he's
sit
got
where
1
I am,
banner.
just relax.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
because I want to call the coach to know what
That's
I
why
want
it
to
shows
do.
5.
Raptor takes us how Wales is doing. I'll go
Sako,
Can you call
We'll
one
put
of
Scrivo
my
on for an
French
update at
coaches,
some
please?
point,
Thank you very much.
because I'm going to go and check on the England round.
I am going to give.
We'll have a sense of if anything's going awry in
absolute,
about 20 minutes, I
this
should
one
imagine.
because you can be within 18 of the Inferno Master.
Yes, okay.
Need a couple of turns before you really know what the patterns are looking like.
And you shoot a hunter killer and a hunter
Pattern
killer.
here is very interesting, right?
You never know.
Nas is going to try
You never
and
know.
There.
keep the T-Sons on the back foot, force them to commit more things.
Which one is the crystal unit? Crystal. Cash it.
Cannot be shot at
No.
all. How is the round going? Zeka. Call Zeka.
Curious to see what cards Nassim gets.
As you can see, EC, 18's there. 10 from the back of the base.
I'll try
So
to
I
listen
do
to what
extra
he
move, I'll be
draws so I
within
can
18.
put it in for him, because I
So he'll
assume they're
give that to
gonna...
him, extra move.
What they do is they draw the cards, quickly do the mission, then update it after, just so you guys get it in time. I'll wait for him to draw and see what happens.
One of the big things with Guard in general is just how damn quick they are with the move orders. That's something Nasty always exploits really, really well in his games.
How is the round going?
The whole army can just be on you. It's not like rapid, it's not advancing, charging, Stormlance madness, but it gets on you very quickly.
Yes.
Which one?
Makes it hard to know where it's going to get angles as well.
Tack, 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 tack.
Dan? So at 10 beers, Dan beats Vic in a mirror.
That's completely correct.
At the semi-finals of UKTC.
Yeah, unbelievable. Didn't know
And
what the score was.
He
Played
played
him off
money.
the table.
He played money in the finals, and
Yeah.
Mani admitted that only because he got insanely lucky on his invuln saves, he won against Dan.
But,
Wow.
Because Mani came out all out of his custodies and
Really
passed all
out.
his invulns, so then down the
Unbelievable.
table. If that wasn't the case, Mani loses. That's what beer does to Dan. So it's terrifying. No, that's his racial trait. +5 to his movement. It's because he's got wonky eyes, as I told him plenty of times. He just cannot
Yeah.
measure movement.
Yeah, absolutely. So as you can see, and yeah, Beaky's called it in the chat, Nas has a lot of ways to do damage to Magnus, tank shot, grenades, meltamine, etc.
Yes.
And if he half kills Magnus in this
This
turn,
is why I'm telling you this might go lower. And to be really
and you
careful.
can hear that Sacco is anxious about the
Concerned,
state of
yeah.
play here. People never fully appreciate this list till they see what it does.
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
It's just a testament to all the
So was
effort
it- did
Nas
this-
has
this
put
was
in
the,
to,
starting
to
with
understand
this?
the faction as well as he does.
I'm just thinking if I want to give, because Johnson's given one order to him. I'm just thinking if I want to, where the Johnson's orders goes first before doing the rest. So probably extra move here. Extra move gets me 3 more inches.
And he's previews.
Too
Dan
much
is a very good player.
Fell
That
says
people
And I'll
if
be
don't
within
England
appreciate.
six.
stop the French
Stop
train,
full
they have a
out
shot
mine.
at winning. Yeah, I'd completely agree. And I see no reason that this team can't do that. It's a very
Yes,
good
French
team.
is a very strong contender. French, Polish,
Got a lot of
USA,
respect for
England.
Poland,
and-
USA and France. There's a bunch of other
Ah,
teams
he's
in
one
there
of
that
our
are
coaches.
amazing as well.
So is it possible to get one of my coaches?
Yeah, I'll grab
Why
one,
not?
man. I'll go.
Yeah, no worries.
I need one of my coaches.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Because
Yes,
I can
Tom
do
is.
a big push here.
You
So-
can massively fail your push.
So yeah,
massively
so
push.
Sacco is
Massively
aware
push.
that there's potentially
But
a
I
big
need
push,
I need him to let me know.
and he needs to
Probably
ask
still
coaches
gonna
if it's
do it.
possible.
Knowing you, yes. At least I got some bullgrain. That was really okay.
Ouais, t'as tué 5, c'est normal.
As a turn, that was okay. Move blocking
Yeah.
thing.
I'm just thinking 1. So you're 19 kebab points. You don't have any free rerolls, so 9. Cool. Can you get Jack, because I've got a big opportunity to push here.
Right, so we're currently on track for this.
Okay.
So you need to, you want to know how big?
Yeah.
Tell me like what's
So tell him that it can go about 2 to 3 more my color. If it doesn't, it drops down by 1. 1 or 2. Cool.
Yes, so Nassim,
So,
as he
what are
says,
the
potentially for his
Gonna get a head
matrix, he
coach.
can push and
Yeah,
get
same
extra
for me.
points.
I could just call the
Or if
captain.
it doesn't work, he loses a point.
He's definitely going to get extra move.
And
That's gonna
you
happen.
can see this is how much insight he has into the game.
Fuck
He
you.
knows if I do
Don't
this
like him.
and it works,
Left
I get
half.
this many points.
here.
If it doesn't work, I lose this, but
He's
it's
going
still
to get
safe.
extra move. So
He's an
Leontis
incredible
has
insight.
1 more order. Oh, he actually cares. He goes there.
We've got French stream taking some
Okay,
shots
we're pushing. Extra move, extra move,
off the
extra
table,
move.
doing
the
a
last
round
order.
update.
Yeah.
They're curious what's going on. It's a very important round.
What's the charge to the character?
They want to cover as much stuff as possible.
On the Brogan, if they move 9. I am out.
You are outside, so here.
Yes, so if Nassim
Seven.
commits and it doesn't
Okay,
work,
seven.
he's
They'll
gonna
get
lose 1
extra
point, like
move.
he
Go
said to
there.
his coach. He's confident in
We'll
that,
get
so
plus
he's
one to hit.
asking if it's fine to push.
So that's order, all the Leontis orders. Have these guys for a spare order that can't go anywhere, so that'll just be spare.
And we're back, baby.
They will
Let's go.
stay there.
So just
That
having
will
some
not get an order,
communications
don't get
within the
+1.
team.
Brilliant.
Nas has some decision points to make
Thing,
about how
that
aggressively he
will
plays
go
this
there.
game.
Yeah, but again, he doesn't make the decisions on
That
his
will
own
go
because
there.
it's a team's game. So
That's
he
exactly the thing.
asks his coach and gets an
Every
answer.
single
Okay.
stretch or reach or
We've
push.
got one
It's
sparrow
good
there.
discipline because it's so easy to go
You
ooh
need
after
to
the
be
window.
so
Give
disciplined.
these guys
We've had that. This is something we're learning with 6 plus where we're still
So-
learning how to work as an organism, which is what this England team does extremely well.
So colorblind, the deployment is Surge and Destroy, so quarters. Mission is raise banners. So if your battle line
Extra move.
unit holds an objective, they get an extra
no,
point
plus one
towards the
save.
secondary, but only once on the, one objective.
Okay.
And linchpin, which
Mm.
I'm going to
is
move him there.
every objective
you
outside
like
of
to
the deployment.
overwatch or end
Well,
off
every
the
objective is
objective?
worth 3,
No,
but if you
go.
control your home objective,
I'll
the
disembark
objectives
this outside of 12
outside of
here,
home
and,
deployment.
he can
are worth
overwatch
5.
me just
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
So it's a very potentially swingy round on
Oh,
primary
him
if
or
you go
one
in
of those
second.
two. That's fine.
Or if
I
you
will
manage
do
to
that with
survive on
Gentle
all the
Overwatch.
primaries.
Disembark first.
And Beaky,
Yeah, no
you're
problem.
right. I think one of the key push factors here is, do we decide to try and do a ton of damage to Magnus?
Mine.
Because
Looks like
anyone
he
will
is.
know that if Magnus is not intact in the late game for Thousand Suns, it can make their game
outside
plan
of-
extremely
So he's a
difficult.
flamer.
I wouldn't personally say this is a
Outside of
turn where Magnus can die,
We can't avoid
Potentially.
them.
but it's a turn where you can do a lot of damage. And once Magnus is really badly damaged,
He cannot come out anymore,
you
right?
just can't play the game.
Because you just keep him
One
the-
grenade and he's out of there
yeah,
late
you
game,
then,
right?
because it costs 2 CPs every time you want to shoot Magnus out of line of sight, so he would have to be hidden back just to give his aura of boss.
Lovely to have you back in Colourblind Miniatures. Still my favourite gag of the entire event so far. That wants to stay with me. Gordon Chung asked what a coach is allowed to tell players. It's all about projections. You're allowed to say where you think your score is projected, and you're allowed to do it at the end of turns,
12 with an 18.
just before the start of new turns. That's why Nas had that communication now before he got involved in his turn.
Yes.
And our overall projections on the round have dipped a little bit based on a couple of things in some of the other matches. So I think Nas here was in a position to go and get a few more
Oh, you
points.
didn't get your hazardous check
So
last time
coaches
on
are
here?
happy with
So
those.
he's just upping the ante here.
Because I absolutely assume that
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Zardus, obviously.
the
Go
Kasakin,
first
because there is a
again.
Kasakin jumping out of that chimera,
Yes,
1-6.
are
so
a
twitch.
sign of yes, you can push.
that's
Sorry,
it.
my bad.
This is a Premier unit.
2 save.
2 saves.
Nas is pushing
Lot
in.
of, 2 dead.
2 dead.
The Wartsmite. Nothing.
And Saka has
Master.
tried to overwatch them and do some damage.
7. On choose, rerolling 1.
Yep. 2 devs.
3 dead.
2 dev, 6 ups. Cool. 7. So 1 left.
1 left.
Letter mine.
Nice one. Zardus. 2.
Okay, nice. That's all I
So
needed.
Nas took the overwatch. All he needed was the hero with the melter mine.
So no more. Alright, cool. And he'll
Overwatch
move
is the name of the
with
game,
point
right?
like
In
we
the past
discussed.
2 games.
just with an
From
18.
such a
Very,
spanner in the
very
works.
clutch play. And this is exactly the sort of thing Nas knows. There's a risk there. I can lose the unit, effectively do nothing, and that's going to hurt my overall outcome. But if I can do a bunch of mortal wins to Magnus,
Yeah.
makes it all
It's always easier
worthwhile.
like that.
Meanwhile, there are 13 professors left,
Yeah, there's one
and
there.
they're done reading.
It's still pretty
Time
good.
to get involved.
It's still pretty good quality of an academia, right? With 13 professors,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can get
Yeah,
some
that's-
discussions going.
That's a university, right?
I'm
You'll be
just
all right
gonna
with
move
that.
this here to screen 9 and 9. They're going to go back there and screen again.
Gaunt to go still just dropping back
This
down where they were.
It's going to go here. Be off the objective, not on the objective. And there will be 24. Oh, Battle Shock and that one Bogan, sorry. Battle Shock is fine. And I had no prisoners and assassinate. Perfect.
How is the round going globally? Maybe lower than expected.
I'm going to move him with an 18. Just with an 18 of this guy. Properly, just there.
I need to wait after 2 turns to see if I can see the light.
Yeah, it's a big turn. Nassim, because the round is very close and very difficult, Nassim
Yes.
can potentially make up for some lost points on other tables potentially. Because remember,
It's
it all
huge.
works both
It's
ways.
huge, and this is something. I mean, this is something Nas does, right? This is part of his
It's going to move.
Part
And
of
it's
his role.
It's very Manny-like. Whenever he sees a window, he tries to push and
That's
goes,
really, really
I can get
should
extra
not
points.
need-
Do you want me to get
there's
extra
a knack
points?
to doing it in a safe enough way that
Really,
you're not
really shouldn't.
exposing yourself and putting yourself wide open.
12 as well. You really should not.
And there are unfortunately times when you have to expose everything and go for, I need 2 10-inch charges to go, or we're gonna lose the round. And
Exactly.
luckily, we're not there yet, but we might see it later in the day.
The projection at the moment isn't a lost situation by any stretch, but it's
Yeah. Sometimes,
wanting
if
to get the
sometimes
points.
if it's a potentially loss or a draw, and you need these 2 extra
Yeah.
points, you need
I
to
would
go.
still do
Okay,
this,
we win or
but I will
lose on
have
this dice roll,
Deuce or lock
and that's when it gets really stressful and really tense. Right now, Nassim seems cool and collected, very content. It looks very happy with the situation on the table, so it's going great.
He's pretty unflappable most of the time. And
Yes.
that's a real strength in a situation like this.
18. They're keeping me honest here. See him. That was a 7, he said. 7, so hunter killer there, hunter killer, hunter killer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cabal points. Maybe him, maybe not. Probably won't kill him, but that's fine. He can do some damage. Flame is there. The new flames again.
Again, Nassim calculating the risks and what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
You need to know exactly what's gonna happen. You don't like to. You don't want. What happens to me quite often at events is I plan something, and then my opponent pulls something I didn't expect.
That was gonna
That usually doesn't happen on these tables.
No, it doesn't. No, you can. Both players have exactly as a clearer sense of each other about the pattern of the game and the outcome most of the time. It's like yesterday where Peter knew immediately he'd lost that game when the intervention came off.
So, one of these guys is
Knew he'd been riding it up until that point.
hiding. So that Magnus can't. The guys of the Hamsa at the front, so Magnus can't shoot them. Something like this.
Got a little bit of a reshuffle there.
Shoot everything into him. These guys could potentially charge here if they need to. I'll make it so I only fail on snake eyes. Screen, screen, screen. I will even bring out the 2 guns here for good measure. Screening there. Screening there.
There you go. My wizard
got
brother
plus
set up our mobile camera so we can get updates on some of the England tables.
Amazing.
It took him a couple of seconds. It will take him probably a whole day.
Shoot
But
that.
That's very, very cool.
so as soon as he gets close to the tables, we can.
You can have a roaming cam.
What I will
Yes.
do is
Goodness, didn't think the setup could get better than it already was.
Easy.
Up.
Easy, easy, GG, easy.
These guys here as well, just
We have the
slightly.
chat back, just see how everyone's getting on in there.
Yep.
Just slightly. Well, just the special weapons.
Because Nassim is still moving and planning stuff, so it's a good time to get an update on some of the tables.
Just to keep the coherency.
And
Because he's on neck locks, he's working.
that's still Poland. There we go.
So parce que dans Overwatch, tu peux utiliser
No, it's okay. I'm gonna take like 5 or 5
No, it's
minutes.
not problem.
What did you get? Assassination, no prisoner?
Yeah, assassination
Oh.
of prisoner.
I can see the camera
Just like
anymore.
so.
Oh, what is it?
And those
He's
two
gone.
there.
Oh, I can't find my brother. He's moving around with the camera.
Is it roam cam?
Still going to
There we go,
screen that.
Romcom.
Yeah.
There you go, found it. He added the button
You need to
that I
check for
couldn't see.
forensic.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
I know. Yeah,
There's so many.
So there you go,
Romcom.
you got Chris Radford versus Arno's
just
Hypercrypt
like
there.
that. 9
Yep.
9. Okay, start shooting,
Both
Meltamine.
excellent players.
You can see the coach
Yeah.
stuff helping Arno.
Yeah.
That's it's Necrons versus Grey
Grenade.
Knights, expected probably a 10-10,
I don't
because
have my
every
wood
Necrons
girl
and
with
Grey
the
Knights I've seen so far is a 10-10, but
Down to
Arnold's
50,
army, we've seen
grenade.
how much damage it does.
Yeah.
I've got absolutely no
I
idea what's
suggest
going to happen.
NAS is doing some damage to
Two.
Magnus here. It might be worth
So
going.
2 and 2,
Just
four?
looking in on that.
Four.
Leave the roaming cam on. That's fine.
Problem.
But we've got
He's
Magnus
going to fire
taking a bunch of
everything
wounds
into
here.
We all use
Yep.
the hunter killer.
I think the dice tray will cover too
This
much,
is
we cannot really put it on,
looking
but you can see the dice tray in the...
Yeah.
Misses and the flamer.
Let's listen to the players as you
9.
watch.
Six.
On 5.
4 and 5, yeah. 6.
Take dice, take dice.
7. Oh,
Take these dice from
Yeah.
your side.
oh that's it. 5s.
Can we have the chat back, please?
Just 1 AP2.
Oh, yes.
AP2.
AP2, glow cover. Good, bien. That's that. That's alright. 4 damage. Speak away. We are going to shoot this tank commander, everything here.
Alright.
Yeah. Top weapon, I will hazardous, might as well. shots. 2 saves.
4 pinball.
Fine. Last
We've
cannon.
had some damage done to
Plasmas
Magnus.
overcharge for 4 shots.
I might just go and have an eyeball.
Nothing. And then the Articular. Nothing. So, and Stubber.
2 hazardous.
Yeah. So happens we not give the plus
This one shot.
Yeah. 3 saves AP dash. Takes 2. Hazardous. You're fine.
You can see the
Killer.
Captain 22 in an Elder Mirror.
They will now shoot there. Leontus.
Repeat your die for 1.
Yeah. No problem. They will overcharge as well. So the plasma. Those missing the plasma pistols. 1 lethal.
Good Vic playing
2
guard.
damage. Leontus. 1 lethal. 2s. 1 AP2. Can't blank because ignore modifiers. He's dead. Lose 2 guys. I will lose this guy. Only supposed to lose 1. Lose him. And I'll see the other. I'll kill him.
So we've got assassination scored for Nas. No prisoners is on the way as well.
I have to see the real one because I put the
Exalted
plasma in the
Sorcerer's
middle.
bought it,
Visual bleed.
ready for another one to take
Good.
his place.
So he's fine.
And Magnus is, I think, on
What
12
a waste
wounds
of
at the
I
moment.
know.
after
I
some
literally
chip
just saw it. I
damage.
was like, could have had it the other way around. It's fine. So he's dead.
So that's already a
Mainly
third of the way to
causing
dead for the big red dude.
Exactly.
It is what it is.
It's fine.
So, do you have token for hunter killer shots?
I do not have a token, but he's uses onto killer. He's using onto killer. I can use this.
Yeah, news from the
Yes.
French
He's on
stream is
killer.
that
Use onto killer.
Harrison's
Nice.
Votan aren't loving the
Uh,
Templars at
they
the
will
moment. That
they
is
will
a tough
shoot.
matchup.
Everything
Yeah,
there.
it's a lot of Marines to
Hunter
go
killer
for.
2?
Everything. Everything.
But Votan have a
But
lot
no,
about...
no,
Actually, first the flame is
I
here.
still have faith in our boy.
Onto killer.
I'll cut back to the
Let's
main
start.
feed,
Killer.
and I know my brother can hear me through the headset, so you
This
can
is
come back
flame
now.
mouse.
Next time we're gonna send Tom with the camera.
9.
See how he does. Can you break that tech?
I can try, mate.
7.
Because you know what to
dear.
look at exactly. My brother doesn't really play 40k,
No, of course.
8.
but
But
it's
yeah,
good
when
to
I
see.
go for a roundup, I can take
8.
it.
Exactly
And the
right.
stubbers.
It's a great shout.
1. And then I've got another 12 shots.
12 shot into coming.
Should be dead. There's 1 left. Oh, and then 4s. Damn it. Dead. UCP? Nope.
I have another chance.
I haven't. That's true. Now, that's him shot. Hunter killer.
So 1, 2.
He is.
I also hunter killer, but the token.
Yeah, put the token. He's with 18 of the character, so yeah, everything there. I'll shoot the plasmas overcharged. So 2 plus.
Remind me my sweet old fortune.
And you've used your blank or hit.
I didn't use the blank.
No, not blank. You've used flip.
The flip.
2s, 6, 5 ups. If you
5
free.
up involved, yes.
The Rubiks
So
are dead.
squad, yes.
Last cannon hits. Wound of the last cannon. And then top weapon. 8 shots. Freeze. See, this is what it says. See, when they hit on freeze, it's much better. This many.
What is that?
Demolisher, top weapon.
So
Oh,
we've
this
got
is-
The 2
Yeah, strength 14.
pretty heavy blow coming through.
Ah, the
Yeah,
turret!
yeah.
Okay, he's dead, he's dead.
Nas lost about 150 points of
Hazardous.
Bullgrin in his turn.
I'm fine with the hazardous, 2 and a 3.
He's taken out Cultist, Exalted Sorcerer, and now a Rubik and Sorcerer squad. So he's hit back for
It's pretty good.
3 or 4 times that. Well, no,
Then
maybe not. Maybe
Flamer,
3 times.
That dies next to Magnus. I don't know if he took 6 damage or he's down to 6.
Charge. He will
But if he
charge
took 6,
into
right? He wouldn't be down to
Magnus.
6.
Magnus.
I think Magnus is on 12 at the moment.
6.
Should be alright.
Yeah, and I'm going to tank shot.
Yeah, because he does have 18 wounds,
He's
right? So
using
that-
his tank here to do more
And
damage.
I'm going
to
to
tank
base
shot.
him so that you can't pile in and hit him. Base on. Over to me.
Put the clock on me.
Oh,
Saka will be thinking about an
Ah,
intervention. here.
okay, take it back.
It's not a good
so
one.
tu peux reroute si tu veux. So 9 dice. Bit better on mortal wounds, please. Just 1.
I think the tank shock and the metal mine haven't done as much
I'll
as Nas
hit
would have
you.
liked.
Yes.
No, the charges.
Magnus being half
Two
dead
hits.
probably would have been a good outcome from
180
this
dash.
turn, but not quite made it.
2 up. And then to you. Up.
So that push hasn't gone quite as well as hoped, but I think everything else that turn will be very, very satisfying for
Take
Nas.
9 already.
9 and
AP 3, damage 3.
3, damage 3. Do I explode? Please explode. Dead. Push.
I do not
Chimera
pile in.
gets killed.
Yeah. And then over to me. For scoring, I get 5 and 5 again on cards.
When I get
Nas
3,
putting up a good tempo on the
I
score.
get
though.
5 and up. And that.
And yeah, Beaky, I agree. 5 wounds, 70 bits high. I think we'd liked 8 or
gain
9
a
there.
CP.
And then I'm down to
Probably
2
should
CP.
have had it on the maths, but you can't afford to waste time worrying about these things.
5
in
minutes
40K.
on my time. It's fine.
Draw card. Overwhelming. Nice. Sabotage. Not nice. Okay. I lost 5 table points.
Yep.
So 21 minus 7 is
Sacco down 5 Cabal.
20, on ne peut pas faire les maths. 12, 12. He's inside. Alors t'as 4, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12, 12.
Yeah, Sacco's on 12
12
Cabal
points.
because there's guys in the Rhino.
8 and 6, 14. I have an exact idea.
Oh, exactly. I didn't see him.
14 with these
It's
odds.
easy,
So
you
there's a
take
double
the
doom bolt in
21
the offing is the key.
Minus 2,
Two.
minus
Minus
5. Was 14.
14 is
40
low.
Cabal points.
14 is low, and that's the downside of having the Rhino.
Hmm.
That gives you
Okay.
about 2 swings on the Cabal
It's time to
powers.
do a
Not 3.
lot of damage.
There
Yes.
you go. Horus says Nassim's cards are looking good for him. They are, definitely.
100%. Nas has had great
Let's
cards.
go win this fucking game.
But I think overall Sacco will just be happy that Magnus only took the wounds he did that turn.
Yes.
Oh,
Realistically, it's
Minus
another
is
turn or
minus
2 of
damage,
damage
just
before
move.
Nas can
Yep.
actually really hurt him.
But Nassim is
So this is
he's running away with the points very quickly. You see, I think it's the
I
highest
just
score
had
we've
a
seen in round
flashback
2
like
yet.
that.
expose D6? Yes.
Because it
Something
usually
like
was
that
a
I cannot
slow
be seen
build-up,
so
Yeah.
right?
far.
Slow burn, and now Nassim is
I
already
can
at
be seen with
45
my
points.
cannon maybe
completely.
from this guy.
Yeah, if you're there, it's the same. If you're hitting there, I can't see you unless I cross this line.
Yes.
Same as before.
So I just move something like that. Easy, 14 is easy.
Yeah. Do I want Overwatch? Do I care about the Caskin?
What?
If I want Overwatch with him. Meltas, use the Hunter Killer.
I've got Overwatch from Nassim.
He's debating it. Debating it. Not sure how much that's likely to do in this content.
The thing is, look at the
Oh.
amount of CPs they have, right? They don't really need to interrupt or anything. They don't care too
Nas's
much.
guard list generates a lot of CP with Leontis there.
Magnus is fucking annoying.
Amen, Sacco, amen.
Oh, the wings and everything is everything gets in the way.
No, I'm just thinking.
Je vais t'éclater, mon pote.
Huh?
Je vais t'éclater, mon pote.
Yeah, Nassim is really
I will just
considering
check
the
where
Overwatch.
I will be moving, so 18.
That's where the
I'm
hell
sorry
hands
because
come
I'm
in
taking
this
off
one.
your order out of the way.
No, I don't.
Because Nassim
I've
wants
got
to
dice.
finish off Magnus next turn, in his turn
Yeah, I,
possibly,
think,
right?
So
I
moving
suspect
6
the
from the
window
wall.
for that's gone this turn, unfortunately.
Here,
If
outside
Nas
of
had done more
18,
damage, then
But
maybe.
inside of 18.
Yep.
Well,
But I agree.
the guy.
That's why he's thinking about
If you can
Overwatch,
drop
right?
Magnus
Gets
in the
more
mid game
moves.
at the very least, that would be amazing. But it just, I think potentially the chance.
Oh,
to
there's
do
only
it
one
is
thing I
gone.
forgot to shoot, if that's okay. His
What?
Hunter Killer. Those two Hunter Killers into him, for Magnus.
Yes, it will take by the clock.
Yeah, he forgot to
so
roll
only
the
Oh,
die.
if you've got a couple of hunter killers,
Misses the one hitting on 4.
dice not loving him,
Lethal.
gets one.
Blank.
That's fine.
One second.
No
So
more fucking Hunter Killer.
Yes, no more Hunter Killer. Yeah, everyone's used the Hunter Killer. I can take it off.
Every flamer shoot within 18. It's only one flamer and then one melta.
Yeah. Yes, all 18.
So yeah, Sacco really wants to stay outside of the Hellhound range, understandably.
Otherwise, I just tank the Overwatch.
Yeah, Magnus might not
be
have gone
okay,
down, but
to be
Nassim has
honest.
scored a lot of
because
points.
I want to put this guy. Just move like 4 or something like that. This one cannot be. This one shouldn't be able because it was in
We'll
the
need
back.
to see what
Moving 17.
cards Sako
This
drew.
one was in the back. So this one, like that. This one cannot be within, but these two should move a bit more.
Alors t'as 2 gars et le caractère et le Soul Reaper.
Et le Soul Reaper et le War Smite.
Wolf Smite, ok. Alors one Flamer.
No, this one too far away.
Yeah, one Flamer. What?
Okay, so we've
Two Flamer,
two regular Flamers.
one baby
Hunter
Flamer.
Killer's doing
No problem.
sweet nothing
Two
into
flamers.
Magnus. It's
No
kind of how
problem.
you'd expect
Overwatch.
without a bit of luck.
No.
So Sako is
just
looking
use
to spring
Magnus
forwards
here
now.
to be within 6, so he is already within 6 and okay.
Yeah, 11.
Down 1 Rubik squad, he's got 3 left. And Magnus, that's where most of the damage and the output is. That's for his part down. Basically 1 squad of Bullgrin and a Chimera.
Shoot the Bullgrin.
Adam in the chat says, if I'm Nassim right now, I'm feeling good, to be honest. I agree. But I think
I need the.
Nassim
Sorry.
needs to break the back of this Thousand Suns list mid-game to assure that there isn't a swing back on the points.
Yeah. And Sako drew overwhelming force and sabotage.
Okay.
They're both doable,
Both doable, yeah.
but you want to avoid actions like a plague. You want to be killing stuff.
The action economy on a Thousand Suns list is pretty rubbish.
And if we
And
notice,
a lot of his idiots are already dead.
yeah, we noticed that the cultists
push
always
with
get
the bit
targeted
is
early because these are the only expendable units.
Yeah,
Push
exactly.
with the
And after that, you have to give up
Okay.
juicy bits because every squad has a character in it.
Grenades, mortal
Yeah.
wounds,
Or is a
and
character on their own.
stuff to
And I
the
think,
Magnus
Adam, I would
with,
agree. I think he can do a lot of damage
4
to
damage?
Magnus next turn.
five damage.
Don't do 11. You did 5. You should have
Yeah,
done
the
9.
tank commanders are
9.
struggling to get in the game at the moment. It's
No,
one of the
less than
frustrations
I've
at
done
this moment in
7.
time.
7 with the mortal wounds.
But they'll keep creeping around, finding angles as
Still,
what they
still,
do best.
still on prediction, but the push didn't go as well as I want. It's going okay. It's only bottom of 2. Bottom of 2.
And that's reporting more or less what you have
Yes,
seen
yes, still on
and
prediction.
covered
still
here,
on
yeah.
prediction.
Push on Magnus didn't quite
Yes,
work
still on
out,
original
but
prediction.
it did some damage. And those Kazakin will be
He fails the
recycling
push.
anyway.
With the push Emperor.
It's time to throw back the charge now. Will still be pretty hard. I mean, I'm not gonna get on the 0 that I should have get.
Non, il va pas faire 0.
If the push succeeds, yes.
Oh, if Magnus was on like 7, oh, sorry. I need to do a little bit more.
Yeah,
See,
that's
Nassim
very
is
much-
even
very much
Nassim
what
is
we're
even
discussing.
updating
Yeah.
the French coaches.
It's only-
They're all
Literally
That was only my
exactly
turn
that.
too. I've still got 3 more battle
Yeah,
rounds.
big moment there, as I say.
J'ai toujours beaucoup de jeux, moi.
and again very
And my secondary cards are good.
friendly and approachable
Our cards are
demeanor
great.
where
Got a really
Sako's
good second
focusing on
line
trying to move stuff and Nassim is explaining, yeah, if the push goes that goes that.
Exactly.
Because they both know what's going on.
That's the whole point.
They're not trying to
You
cloak
wanna
each
be- you
other
wanna be
out.
in this
They're
game
trying
for
to
a
help.
long time. You're learning it with the best people in the game. You're just working together. That's what it's all about. Apparently,
Hiding,
commentator's
Gash.
sound is very low.
Yeah, cash.
Cash, cash.
You can make me louder if you want. You
Don't it
regret
sound
it.
very low?
Oh, you got them out of the
There you
line.
go.
Yeah, it should be good enough.
Yes, you just move here.
Yeah, nothing in reserves for Nas because he tends to recycle via reinforcements and Leontis jumping up and down. He doesn't really need reserves.
Yep.
You already know you didn't Overwatch yet.
Nope, I did not.
Mixed opinions on the sound. That's okay. It's a very subjective
like,
game, 40k.
You already got no prisoners.
We can see green lines popping up and down.
Yeah. It's the main
Just
thing.
clean a bit the back. That should be
So I've been
okay.
coming in at quite a low volume with the voice because this is a marathon, not a sprint, guys.
But
It's about 36 hours of commentary I'll be on by the end. Just
Yeah,
got to make sure the voice goes the whole
Yeah,
distance.
don't worry, after 10 hours of talking, I relentlessly go
Yeah.
back and watch the VOD. Is everything fine? So we try to keep.
Adam saying I'm giving him the snooker commentator vibes. I've never watched snooker, but I'm glad that's the vibe I'm giving.
I love watching snooker. I'm terrible at it.
Yeah.
I suppose there's a theme. I'm not great at 40k, but I love watching 40k. Same with snooker.
And that's a bad miss. Damn right. Maybe if Neil Robertson's here somewhere, he'll appreciate that.
Nassim picks up the dice, rolls the dice.
So
Maybe
yeah,
we
I
should
think
do play-by-play as
overall
Nassim.
assessment here is
That's
all unified. I mean, you heard the players discuss it. If Magnus takes more than half his wounds in that little push, this game's looking very peaky for the T-Suns as it is. Just a few more wounds goes a long way on
Like
him.
Nassim says, he wants to get them down to 7.
Yeah. I think he managed 11.
Yes, that looks like it.
A lot less.
Oh,
a
I would
lot
just tell
less.
players I've got wound markers if they want. It makes the game easier because I've got the
Sure.
dials.
But NASA's board
with
presence
Barclays.
still very strong.
Yeah, we can use that for
A
Magnus.
lot of
actually.
professors still to be dealt with, tanks still to be dealt with, and Sacco's seen the plays now with the tank shock and other things. He knows the tanks need to die. Killing the tanks and the Bullgreen at the same time is a lot.
11.
It's a lot to do.
Ok.
Et pour moi,
Yeah, Magnus doesn't really-
Most of the T-Sun's army to kill 5 Bullgreen last turn. He's got a lot more to do this time. And everything that comes out to engage is in trouble. And we've seen tank commanders and rubrics not friends.
Again, it's the best environment to play 40k in, when everyone's communicative
So good.
and when everyone's good, because I don't mind losing to good players. You learn so much,
Not at all.
and they will always give you advice after.
Yeah. It's the only way you get better, right?
Yeah, ego out the door, that's how you learn.
Exactly that.
Obviously, these players have every right to have egos,
11 in
being on
charge.
national teams for
Yeah,
some of the
exactly.
top countries.
If I move 9,
NASA's ego is matched only by his hard work.
Yes,
Move 9,
and
going
skill.
here.
Oh, yes.
but I go back probably a little bit closer like this.
So,
So back of the base.
back of the base, 7.
And then 2 from the back of the base. So just pick up the Bullgreen at the back. So that's the back of the base. And then 11. Okay, no worries.
A little terrain issue on Chris Kinnear's table. It had accidentally been set up wrong at the start. They've made some adjustments and
Ooh.
sorted it out now. That is a real pain in the arse.
That's going to be a talking to the coaches.
Yeah. Hope that wasn't one that I set up.
Oh, well, hopefully not. We'll have an excuse. You've been here. You've got an alibi.
Yeah.
Huh?
Got some love for
Diamant blanc.
Nassim's face in the chat. I'm with you, Kathar. He's a nice looking lad.
Plan.
Don't tell him that because he will keep you hot.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
doesn't
the
need his
plan
doesn't
goes,
need his
the
ego.
plan,
But don't
the
worry,
plan.
I slag him off all the time.
13-1.
It's exactly what
yes.
he needs.
Cannot shoot
There we
Magnus,
go.
cannot
Both
shoot
beautiful
anything for now.
people playing 40k.
Currently, no.
Nassim 1 and
Right,
Nassim
that's
2.
True advert for
Okay.
the French game.
This
Yeah,
one
the
cannot
English
move and
Nassim
see
is the
this
one
guy,
in
cannot
glasses,
come here
and the
see
French
this
Nassim is
guy
the one
inside.
without glasses.
That's right.
That's how you look
And
at
then
it.
that guys can disembark, so that's in the way. So yeah, it's fine.
How is
Okay.
Dan doing on Team Wales?
Okay.
We'll see when Scrivo walks past. The game looked close when I looked at it walking past.
They move 7,
I'll ask Scrivo if he knows.
18,
18.
Give me 1 second,
18,
guys.
18. This one is 18, but not this one, obviously.
Okay.
So this one doesn't need to see. Okay. Change my mind. There'll be one Dumbolt, everything into this guy.
1 D-ball.
Well, Scrivo just
Yeah,
laughed and he
instead
said,
of
"I'll
two.
find out." So I don't know how well he's doing if that's the case.
Yeah, no, don't worry,
Instead,
Andreas.
I
The
get
feedback's
the
all very
feedback,
welcome.
and I
This is
get
my
the
first ever
feedback.
time doing this. Not a problem at all.
Clown.
Yes. Yeah, when a lot of people
I
talk
should
at
get
once,
rid of
the players and
Bulgarian
us, it can get
instead.
confusing.
Playing
So
this
we
part
try to
as
get
well.
louder when we need to get the point across.
Yeah,
It's a hard going. Quite often you zone out talking and you don't pay attention to things because you do it for so long.
yeah.
It's just a trigger. Oh, I need to say this.
14.
Across the tabletop. Yep, that's definitely an option. Secret mission's definitely an option.
It's been quite common in few games.
Mm,
7 cabal point for a Dumbolt into this guy. Far in the back.
07.
But
And
a
6 on
reminder
Magnus
that
for a free standard jump.
on linchpin, if you're in a strong position at the end, you can be getting 18 or 23 primary anyway.
Yes.
Huge primary
Dumbolt,
available.
gonna roll a big 6.
So
Big 1.
if the
I
opponent
know she
burns
doesn't have
out,
a double Dumbolt. Big 2.
So apparently Dan's game is looking drawish. Very even game.
who's he playing?
Good thing you didn't do double D-ball.
No double Dumbolt.
Good thing.
Have you turn this
that's-
off for a second? man?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
nice.
pay
So you did how many? 2.
Yes.
So I'm down to 11.
So
I'm gonna
Dan
pay
was
now for the
playing.
CP because I won't see you after that.
For rerolls?
Where is
Shoot out
it?
of line of sight
Oh yes, of course.
with everyone here.
Okay.
I don't remember his matchup, but I believe he's playing Guillaume.
Okay. This way in the back. Shoot.
Okay.
First, the flamer, I think that in range.
Those guys there?
Yes.
Okay, sure. So 2 flamer. 8. Fires rerolling.
Yeah, it is tough to commentate when you have to fill in the gaps and there's quite a lot. That's why it's great to have Tom next to me. because it's easy to bounce ideas around and talk about variety of
The same
things.
for you.
Yeah, Tom's doing great.
One. War Szmyt. One miss, one hit. One dev. Gatling. One sixes. One dev. Two dev.
Kills him. He's down to 1.
Gatling shot and
Flame
the
knock
character.
shot.
Alrighty.
Yeah, the chat's happy with our commentary so far,
Oh, that's
especially
good.
with you. That's why Tom's here, helping out a lot.
Yeah.
It's very hard to do it on your own,
It is.
and Tom's got great experience
What
at
he should
talking.
get.
Good tag team, you
I'm
and me.
more of a
That's
tech
it.
person.
That's it.
Six is okay.
David's setup's phenomenal. I
18.
literally just get to plug in and talk. I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. Yeah, we got updates on the round. The Templars are giving the Votan a really bad time. Alex Harrison is in trouble, which is not how we had that one going.
I can imagine.
Olivier is a very, very good player.
Fours.
And that was perhaps one of the
freeze.
blanker spots on the Matrix. Should have been looked at more. Christian Air's doing well. We're hopeful Vic VJ will do Vic VJ things and start getting an upswing in the guard game, but his
Yeah.
prediction was obviously conservative.
4 save and 4 dev.
Chris
Four
Radford
saves.
is up against Arno, who, as we saw on stream, very good Necron player. That's a
And 4
tough
dev wounds?
Yes.
game.
That's 5 dev.
So the round is all to play
very
for.
close, yeah.
Very close.
And now we know Nassim's push didn't
This
go
was
quite as hard as
immediately after
No
we
one else
paired.
pushed you back?
Tony
I don't
said,
think
and it's always an important warning. What this predicted score means is that they think differently to us. Doesn't mean we're in a strong position. It just means they see the game
so.
differently.
I have the
to us.
guy in
Yes.
the back. I think you
And
cannot
as
anyway
the rounds
get
play out,
beat
that's what we're
outside
seeing,
of
right?
range.
Different outcomes
not-
shifting in
oh,
different
this
directions.
one?
No one's ever
Yeah.
completely right about how they see all
Yes,
their
exactly,
matchups.
because some of the French predictions might be better, some of
That's
English
it.
predictions might be better.
And who you
it,
practice against is not the
it
same,
should
right?
balance out,
Yeah, it does. It
But,
usually
Zeros are
does.
exalted.
Oh,
But
yeah,
that's
but
fascinating
he's
to
had
watch.
but that's why we're
Exactly.
seeing Nassim when he sees a window.
Zeros
Oh,
are
coach, can I
exalted.
push?
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
what if something else happens?
Exactly.
1.
So we've got the T-Sun slapback going on the Bulgrins.
I
Bulgrins
don't
getting
think I am.
annihilated here.
Yes, yes.
No, out. Just out.
And what Saka's opted for here is a much more conservative
I think it's
push on just one
out,
part of the
let's go.
board, and this is what
By
Castle
the way,
armies
I
like
don't
Thousand
think I
Suns,
get this guy here.
Eldar,
Getting into- oh,
The
etc.
flamers, I
have
could
to do.
shoot and the flamer too.
Focus your resources in one point, clear areas
I
of the
think
board,
I
because
was
you're
gonna
too
charge
fragile
him,
to be
maybe.
everywhere at
There is
once.
Magnus still shooting.
And he's looking to move up and start isolating this top corner.
He's gonna shout at the Yalong.
Yeah, round. Yep.
3 DC shots.
Yep. 6. He's got cover, but don't care.
Just cover.
He's shooting against cover.
He asked your thing as I don't think he has cover.
Yeah.
What's the ruin?
Yeah, no problem. He's actually a bit too. Let's get the concern. Parce que the rune is
Yeah,
like this.
yeah, I can see this part.
Yeah, no problem.
So 6 hits. T10
T10 for 4s.
for 4s.
It'll
What-
be Doombolts kill Bulgrins.
Doom bolts, flamers,
And
Soul Reaper
Seven
cannons.
shots.
It's a bunch of shots.
3 dev
These
wounds.
5-man squads are vicious, especially
That's
you've
five.
got your Cabal rituals, you've got your psychic
Yeah.
attacks, you've got your flamers, and everything out of line of sight that can possibly shoot.
It's fine. So he just did 3 dev wounds, so he's down to 8.
yes.
And
He's
Nassim
quite
knows
slow.
this matchup very well, so he knows the Bulgars
Yes,
will be
they are.
dying. So it's
Completely.
I don't think it's a shock to the system.
No.
He doesn't seem too worried. He just said the push didn't go as well as I wanted
If I
to,
charge the
but he
bull
didn't
green, I
say
will
it
be in
went
line of
badly.
sight, so I don't
No,
have to
exactly.
charge.
I think
I will
it
stay where I
seems
am.
still every
So
time the
I'm
T-Suns
on
come
8.
out and push to clear Bulgrin,
I will discard
the
both second
slapback
lines.
is harder.
4 CP.
The value of the casualties
Yes.
for the Bulgrin is not the
I will
same
get-
as the casualties of the T-Suns in
Exactly.
You
reply.
don't get
That's,
overwhelming.
that's the whole logic with the
STB
Bulgrin and with all the
damage.
chaff in Nass's
Yeah.
list, right?
I
Nothing
go
you swing
to, I
at
spend 2 CPA, I'll just go.
is as expensive
The
as
next
what you're
battle
using
round-
to swing at it. Which is
I've got
very
3,
Imperial
I get 8 on
Guard.
primary.
Yes.
8 on primary. I've got 2 CP, always in the sky.
Calder
Yep,
slagging David off
exactly.
in the chat. Oh, he's got more than
2
that.
CP,
He's not
you
wrong.
got to-
He's got years of experience in this game as well.
2 CP,
So he's
we
got
have
that
Fadza.
Polish honesty as well. You need that.
Yeah, I've got Polish honesty, cameras, and health issues.
None of this English
Cover
bullshit. Hiding the truth.
Gauges.
Being too
Yeah.
diplomatic. Don't need
Yeah,
it.
Tom is very posh, and then I come in like a bull in a Chinatown. China shop. So
Give
I can't even
give him the old
Squad off
1-2,
the
right?
board, order them to what's on here. So recover assets, they can do recover for free.
Tom, can you call your coach?
Iggy, yeah?
Can you call Mike Zeka?
Can you call Zeka?
Zika. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Saka wants his coach.
Ok, ça c'était pas un bon push pour toi.
C'était pas un
So we've
push.
got the score that came in is sabotage for 0 and overwhelming force for 0.
Défendu, je vais te tirer maintenant. Pow,
C'est
pow, pow,
contre-push.
pow, 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 pow,
None
pow.
of these were scored, unfortunately, for
On va essayer encore avec Stu.
Sacco. I assume that's why
Yeah,
he's
ça va,
calling
je
his
crains pas
coach over
grand-chose.
because that's a big swing. Look at the score.
Ok.
It's really running away.
Ok. Excusez-moi, bébé. Alors, j'ai
Yeah, I'm getting called out on my
Cover.
suggestion I'm diplomatic.
engage.
Yeah, Tom
How I talk to my own
Engage.
team's my own business, Chris. They need whipping into shape. It's different.
Tom accidentally gave away that he's an imperialist. So
Oh
now
yeah,
he
it's
has
true.
to-
I
now he
did
has to
came
really mellow
out as an
down.
arch imperialist yesterday as well. So, but that's why I've got so much respect for the
Oh,
French.
I've just seen 4 coaches roll
Oh
up to the
goodness
table.
gracious, the team's all here. It's all getting very heavy in the round.
So it's rough.
Adam Derrick, it says Tom does sound like he vacations in Bath. I don't, but my mum does. I think that gives you enough information, Adam.
So Nassim drew recover assets and engage, which are pretty decent for him. Recover assets and opponents might be difficult because you don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Magnus might die. He'll probably live in a few weeks.
Magnus doesn't die this turn.
It doesn't die, but he'll be low. I'm gonna grenade tank shock.
You're gonna do like 2 mortal wounds.
Ah, back off.
But
But see, that's great.
Dice swing the other way, Magnus is in trouble.
You'd think that they will be shying away from coaches not trying to help, but as Sacco is explaining what's happening, Nassim says that's what I can do, that's what I'm gonna do.
Score's looking really good. Score's looking really good. Top of 3. I should get, depending on what
Well,
card
it's
he
very
gets.
intense this round in terms of the
I'm gonna
input
get
and the
engaged
communication across
for
the round. This is one of those things you realise how
4.
important
I'll
it is
get
to have a
engaged for
very
4.
clear
So
sense
put me up to 50.
of what's going on. Magnus has 11 wounds across the tabletop, which is he was almost
I'll be on 60.
he was on to be
at
down a
top
lot
of 3,
more, but then
and
things didn't
bottom
work.
of 3
Didn't
primary,
work
he'll
out.
be on 21 primary, top of 3.
Yeah.
So
because you got to be the third match to go. That
So
see on the camera.
grenade and tank
it's still,
shock
it's still roughly around this.
I just need clear.
in
around
Nas's
this
locker
round.
to hurt
I'm
Magnus a
trying
bit
to
more, but I'm
do
not sure how much damage that's going to do. We need a bit of an upswing
For
on that
now,
to get
I
him a
will be
bit further
starting at
down.
on 3.
You can see the coach gathering because Sacco realizes, oh, I'm really low on points. Guys, what's happening in the round? And Nassim is like, Nassim. Yeah, I'm scoring points. It's looking good.
Okay.
That's what you see Nassim do pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
He'll be in the same mood if he wasn't scoring points. to be
Yeah,
fair.
absolutely.
It's just
Scored
better
off the
that he
board.
is.
Sacco, the squad off the board.
Kodash calling me out, calling me privately educated. I'm not Kodash, but I might as well have been. I grew up in the south. It's like the same thing, isn't it?
Orders. He can shoot. Nothing I can't shoot there.
Nothing can shoot into Magnus now.
No. Only the tank commander and the
No tank commander.
the Hellhound.
Okay.
And not
Hellhound is okay.
Yeah.
Hellhound is okay. No, tank commander. No, tank commander.
Yeah, Hellhound got upgraded to the tank commander just right next to the Magnus. Let's see
Give
if
me
I can
one
get a
thing.
nice angle.
24 de ce gars. Tu peux me donner vite fait. Tu peux me tiens 24 sur lui. Sur lui, 24.
There you go.
So,
The tenser
lui,
stuff
where?
gets, the French that's sleeping in. We noticed this in the War Masters as well.
24 is there.
It's understandable
just gonna check if
if
the tank
English is
commander
not
can
your
make
first
it there.
language, and I know that firsthand. When you
Those
want to
guys will
explain
be
something
24, if not, he'll
complex,
shoot
it's very easy to slip back into your language because
Yeah, of course.
the
Very likely will shoot plasmas.
vocabulary
Like
is
this.
much richer. Usually.
So he doesn't matter
Yeah,
who he
look
is.
at this score lead from Nas at
It's
the moment.
insane.
Commanding.
We've never
Ten.
seen that much of a lead that early on, and it shows
Yeah.
that his push and bullying T-Sons of objectives really works.
Yeah, this has created a lot of different problems. I think what's really interesting is, Sacco's had to target the Bullgrin very aggressively because he knows if those get in and start tagging
But
everything,
it takes his entire army.
it's a
to do that.
disaster. And it takes his whole army to kill them, so he's got to do it at this stage in the game, but that means he also has to surrender primary lead to Nas.
But there's still 6 Bulgrin left, so it's not like they're all gone.
No, not at
And
all.
we've been talking about it when we've seen the
We
I
are
think it was
going to
T-Sons versus Sisters when they didn't push.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you
Oh,
push
see,
because
see?
This is
T-Sons
it.
then run out of
You
options.
just take the damage, get the
You need
points,
to
and
trade.
make the trouble.
You lose cabals
And because
give
they're
them those
pushing,
options.
these Rubik squads are coming out, which means that Nas can reply. He should be able to pick up another Rubik squad today.
Exactly.
Beaky, you're absolutely right. Secret mission is big if he can weather it.
Yes. It's not going to be
And
easy.
that's why so much hinges on Magnus. If Magnus is alive, basically, yeah, T-Sun's secret mission possibilities are huge. If he's
and
not,
Nassim knows that.
it's much, much harder. And yeah, Nassim knows that. Nassim has played this matchup a hell of a lot.
+1 to hit here. +1 to
Into
hit
a
with
little
him.
known T-Sun's player called Vic VJ, who isn't
Yes.
bad at that.
It's a great practice partner.
One.
Yeah.
And equally, Vic playing that mirror in reverse has
Yeah.
exactly the same experience.
Don't need the others.
Get a Testament to
Extra
Nass's
OC would
hard
be
work.
nice, but
By the
I'll
end
do
of
extra
preparation
OC.
for WTC, none of the boys wanted to play the 18 ball green.
So it's OC
They'd
free.
all played it more than anything else. They were all
I
dying.
did say Nassim
They'd had
is insane.
enough
People are
of-
gonna get
Can't do
surprised.
They had enough of making Nass roll 4 up.
2 to 3, the cameos.
Which one?
That one is probably going to get an order.
Ape of Justice, Nass is
This is going to
sorry,
get
Magnus, not Nass.
Extra
Well,
moves,
no.
just gonna get extra moves.
The red
Magnus
Nass.
is OC 6. 6, I believe, Andrea. I think. I'll double check it.
Extra move and extra move. Extra move. That's from the tank commanders. Extra move. We're going to do a cover. That guy doesn't matter. That's sticky.
Yeah, OC 6 on Magnus.
Yeah, 5 is an unusual number. It's usually
Big
Yeah,
monsters
usually
and
around.
vehicles sometimes, but not
Actually,
characters.
they'll do a cover. They'll do a cover. So I've got one Leontis order. That's going to be extra move on those Bulgren there.
Little reminder, you can
They
hit
can
like and
do a
subscribe on
cover
Glasshammer Gaming where
Yes.
you're watching. I really appreciate your support there. And also, if you like what I do, you can come and join me, my
multiply those
captain
guys.
Chris, and the
Cool.
boys over on 6++ Gaming.
So,
Or even if you don't like it, you can come
Even if you
over.
don't like us, hell, I turn up. And I
View
don't
is a
like
view.
Fine.
it. Live shows every
He's not-
Tuesday, UK
not-
time,
no,
8:30,
he's,
and then
quite
all sorts of
happy,
other content as well. If you're a Tyranids player, we've got a lot of Tyranid stuff with our boy Dave. He does Bugwatch on there. Really good fun. Massive Tyranid community.
It's a
We've
good
got-
title, Bugwatch.
Bugwatch is fantastic, yeah. And they do a lot of work there.
Gaskell squad there. and
Worth watching just for the
That's
title,
right,
to be
Andrea.
honest.
5's the Rogue Dawn. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Not that we were desperately researching Rogue Dawns last night. After we saw the pairings, French guard list has multiple
He'll
Rogue
move.
Dawns in it.
Ooh,
He'll be
that's the
just on the
coolest.
objective.
okay.
If I were to play guard, I always wanted to play the tank
full
company.
charge.
All tanks. Oh, it's just so cool. I might do
Heavy
it.
charge outside of 12.
Yeah, it does,
I-
does look spectacular on the table.
I
doesn't
did
it?
paint
Outside of
15
12 with them.
guard
Would you
tanks
like
for
to
Brian,
They'll
and
start move. Would you like to overwatch?
I'm kind of sick of them,
Okay.
but I'm,
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll get to it.
6++ Gaming
Sorry,
reminds me, yeah,
Thank you
100th
very much.
episode this Tuesday.
Amazing.
100 episodes of that 6+++, so
again.
didn't ever expect to do that many of them. It's been an awesome few years.
Sing, okay.
Getting to
Cutting.
commentate at the WTC is a personal highlight of that adventure for sure.
Okay. Infernal Master. Please kill someone. At least one. Freeze. I'm rolling one.
Do you flip it? Okay. 3 more, 3 Deva, 3 saves.
We save with everyone.
I failed after 3 saves or 5 Deva.
Nass is taking
I
some
go
Overwatch
5
as he
wounds.
responds.
Guy.
War Smite left and that's it.
Yep, don't you dare. No, perfect.
Hazardous.
Fine. He'll
Gets
just
away
move on
with
to
it.
the objective to contest it from Magnus. So plus 6. You just move. Just
You
move.
are 4 OC now.
No, 2, 4, 6. It's 1 to 2.
Okay.
Also, Hellhounds are 4. That's
Yeah.
huge
This
because
is the
usually vehicles
mission
are
play.
3.
Test Magnus.
The mission play with guard is
Number 3.
insane because you can buff their
Okay.
OC with orders.
So
Nass
come
with his
on,
2
watch
surviving units on that
That's
flank
why it's 4 in
He's
this
let-
league.
literally
I
come
see.
shut down a demon Primarch.
It's like, nah, it's because he's a scholar.
Exactly.
He's
He's a gentleman
he's
with
a
a scholar.
scholar of.
The last
Mind war.
professor. We're down to 7
No,
professors.
it's Magnus tried to read his mind and
We've
just
been-
confused himself.
Losing professors at
11
an
inch
alarming
shot, yeah?
rate.
It's just Peppa
Yes.
Pig blasting out of the speaker. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, Existence UK, that's a familiar face. Nice to have you in the chat. Bet you're having a good weekend. It's almost lunchtime.
Yeah, oh, even better. Even better.
It's still 2 hours for us to lunchtime.
Seems a bit
But they've
better
got
just
amazing,
to throw
amazing
away.
Belgian fries
Temper.
in the
Just-
truck
just a
here.
little bit
I think
better.
they're cooked in beef drippings. If you've got opportunity to do it, try it.
100%.
This looks like one Bulgren is alive from the squad on the red
That's
base.
right. He's
you
got
notice?
a leftover from before.
And the remaining one is the full squad of 6. And the great thing is you can string them however you want because it's up to 6 in this edition. Because they allowed for characters, obviously,
So
in
Nass is
5-man squads.
turning the screw here. Going to be applying some more damage.
Not in range. Can't because it's cultist.
Thousand Suns are very much in jail.
And hello, Chris. How are you doing?
Hello, Chris Frozen. Lovely to have you here.
Yeah,
Those are
the
definitely
underside
gonna
of
go
the Rogal Dawns is disappointing without an insert.
Got
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can look at it and you go,
Yeah.
how much is this kit? It's like,
Oh,
come on.
man. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to move here. 36.
It's very refreshing watching
Commanders.
Nassim play, because every game we played was cerebral, slow thinking. Nassim is very quick thinking. He goes,
He's very quick.
he communicates what he does. He takes a minute or two to think, but then he's very quick. You can tell how well practiced he is into certain matchups.
Yeah. And I think
And what I'm going to do is
the
I'm
thing with
just gonna-
Nas is the reason he
these guys
can
come in
play
and
so
do within
fast
6
is
so they
he's
get
just
plus 1
played
as
these
well.
games so many times. He just put so many reps in to get to the level that he is.
I feel like his brain just works faster. He talks super fast.
Yeah, he
plays
does.
super
He is.
fast.
He's a snappy player as well. He likes to play at a fast tempo.
And to be fair, from what I've heard, the English boys played so many practice games. They put so much work. It's
Crazy
insane.
work, man.
So for him, it's probably an autopilot at some point.
Genuinely terrifying amount of work.
Probably wait.
Hello, Mark Robert Shaw. Nice to have you in.
With his 13,
And
he's
like I
just gonna
said,
go
all the
from
terrain on
south
Nassim's
to
side is now
Let's
gone.
talk in the chat that I'm not plugging 6++
outside of
enough.
an inch.
We're very good at self-promotion at 6++, possibly the best.
Because you see this guy.
Part of doing that's not overdoing it.
You know this and that.
Yeah, do get involved. Come join us on our Plus journey. Got a very fun 40k adventure going on at 6++.
Technically, you don't need to paste the link. You can, I think you can just say, check us out, and people can click your username and get to the channel, I
They're
believe.
on the cover,
exactly.
they're on the objective, they're there.
Andrea asked, did he use reinforcements on that first Kazakin unit?
This time
I
I'm
would
gonna
guess that
do
he did,
this properly
Andrea.
over here. That annoyed me last
I
time.
will check in a moment. The fact that they're lined up back on the side of the board to me
They'll do a
suggests they
cover.
probably are coming back.
And then, oh, where's the line for? Oh no, I needed it.
And Ape of Justice, yeah, ask Jay, is it a third-party modification to add the bottom
He's
to the
going to try
Rogaldorn?
and engage
Yeah.
it.
There's a bit of an English love-in happening in the chat. Andrew Borben's in. Absolutely love Andrew Borben.
We will see. If you roll a 5,
Oh, he's gardening. Amazing. Hope you're having a good day, Andrew.
Nice day to
shooting?
relax and listen to
no,
some
genuinely
40k.
When I
was
first started competing properly, Andrew was
Ah,
by far the best local player in the
Margot n'est pas comme ça.
Twisted
Ouais,
Dice
je
team
sais,
at
je
that
sais,
time.
C'est bon.
Oh, I
je
see.
sais.
I learned an awful lot
Voir
watching him
9
play.
et 9 encore.
First team's experience was going with him to ITT, where we beat the Dutch national team.
Alors, engage
Round
minimum.
one.
Petit, Louis.
That was my introduction to teams.
I believe our Glasshammer team back then with Dan, we beat the Welsh team.
Hey,
Yeah. And we've got Wales, Belgium behind us.
Fantastic. That was my debut in teams, and once you get the bug for it, you never look back. I've still got the
We should make a
Dutch national team objective from Dick van der Hurst.
we should make the Misfits team and then try and beat some teams and
Oh,
just
hell
brag
yeah.
about it.
Hell yeah, it's all about the bragging rights. Look, we got some guys coming back here, trying to get some angles on the exotic sorcerer. Andrea, I think, has a very good understanding of the patterns in this game. Chris Frozen won Warhammer World Teams with Bourbon. Hell yeah, you did.
I always wanted to
Amazing.
go. I live in Nottingham, but I never can buy the tickets because I opened the website, it's sold out. It's like, oh, it's very hard to get in.
Sniper.
Jack Tight remembers that ITT. 6++ took him to a club and then he got lost in a town he'd never been to before. That was before I was in that team, Jack. It never happened under my watch.
I believe you would have one beer and get lost yourself. Even if you've
That's
been there
exactly
already.
why, yeah.
So, let's go into the shooting. I was going to see if my grenades.
Go shooting face from Nas. Let's see what
Danny
happens.
Porter says Nas is smashing
Magnus.
Sacco. Oh, it's still all to play for, Danny, but
For
Nas has
much
started
better.
strong.
4 mortal wounds.
Nas is trying to
I
carry
think first
the.
term was
left.
huge in this game for
7.
tempo.
Yeah, Nas is making sure he's gonna carry the downswings from the English team.
He will
Hopefully
shoot down
that's.
there,
Kelster asks how the round is generally going.
And
Kelster, the
nothing
pattern of the
and
game
last
has
cannon.
been Nas does his
Nothing
thing,
but
then Sacco does a lot of thinking.
Last 2. So
When he
4,
does his
last
next
6,
lot of
sorry.
thinking, I'm going to go and get the rest of the round.
Yes.
Freeze.
So I'll be checking in on all the rounds, all the games there, and try and get you a good
Twos.
picture.
5 invites.
But the long and short of it is that, shockingly,
this game?
it's
Yeah.
close. It's a close round.
Kills 3.
Which
last
we
cannon.
expected.
Yeah, it was always going to
Last
be.
cannon. Wounds. 5 up.
That's why pushes like this from
Another.
Nas are great.
And hazardous. Oh. Fine. Fine.
So kill 4?
Kill 4. Yeah. They're going to fire everything here.
Then I get auto line of sight? No.
Do you want to check?
Jack Tight's in danger going to the Cardiff event.
Okay.
Chris is going to try and get him lost.
Oh, fuck. No.
Leave a trail of breadcrumbs, Jack. That'll work.
Okay. Now turn to Magnus.
Ooh, that's the big ones we want to see.
This
Go
is
ahead.
big.
And Flame. You have 14. How many kebab points? T'as combien?
16.
16. Exactly. These guys, melters here. They'll shoot everything here, overcharge. So the melters.
That's very
twos,
aware of the kebab points. Just
three,
trying to
sorry,
cut
one
them down
lethal.
to a point where they can't do all the things they need to
Two
do. If
saves,
you can
two
get them to a
bumps.
point where they can't be doom bolting and moving,
Plasma's overcharged.
it's really rough for the Thousand
Threes.
Suns.
That's other one. Will hit and then twos. 5.
Resistance UK says this round feels like a semi-final. Yeah,
It's
it
four.
pretty
I'd
much
argue
is.
both of the rounds currently playing
what-
could be finals
Ah.
in their own
USA
right.
versus
USA,
Poland.
Poland, France,
Sniper.
England, 100%.
Just sniper. Good sniper. Hard to
He is Devon.
Oh, thank you, Mark Roberts, who's been listening back to 6 or Plus since hearing me on this.
Amazing.
Plus.
Oh, you star.
Died on
So
a
we've been
strike.
working hard for a few years now, Mark. I'm really glad you're enjoying it.
That's why we're.
It's only going to get better. We're going to take over the world.
This one cannot shoot.
No. Don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Don't think so. No, I think that we'll say no. We'll say no.
If
No,
the
di no,
Justice
di no.
asked,
Oh,
did
yeah.
any Seed 1 teams make it out of groups yesterday with losses? Don't think so.
Nothing can shoot Magnus except
Don't
this
think
guy.
there were any
this
shocks
guy,
in the
yeah?
pod, to be honest, as far as I'm aware.
That's okay, he's dead.
I think there were draws. I think Wales.
Correct.
They
Just
drew.
saying.
Stop, stop. C'est comme ça que je dis. Ah, une
Yeah, they're
seconde.
not a Seed
D'accord.
1 team, though, are
Oh, you see one.
Ah,
No,
tu
I
I
vois,
don't.
don't think they are.
alors.
Oh, yeah, dreaming big. No,
Maintenant.
I don't think so. No.
they? I don't think
The,
so.
the way the pods are,
Yeah, Magnus.
the expectation is there will be
One
no
win,
losses, but
okay.
Yeah.
it was very close to.
Ah, and Flamer,
So
Blue
USA
Bricks,
almost drew
5.
and Poland almost drew, I believe. So
Yeah.
Greece almost drew with USA
One more.
and Canada almost drew with Poland.
three,
So the
82,
both teams
cover.
had to push to get the wins. So that's close.
Yeah,
Three
for
in
sure.
your cover.
Yeah, AP2. Kills him. Cool.
So Cabal points
Nice.
dropping like flies here. Sorcerer
Yeah.
gone, Rubric's gone. That takes
Uh,
Sacco
that
down
will
to
shoot.
13 Cabal.
Magnus still alive, kicking
To the beast.
though.
13
And
Cabal,
I'll shoot
you
Melton.
might
I'll shoot
recognise
Melton's here.
means no double doom
I'll shoot
bolt.
him here.
This guy.
That's pretty spicy.
Everything here.
Yeah. Letters. One lethal goes straight through.
And no Ariman, right? For free
There's
One
no
more.
power.
Araman in the
Plus
list,
two.
no. That's the difference
5
between
damage.
Vix and
Flamers. 7.
his. And Araman is huge in moments exactly like this when
Yeah,
you need
when you're
to
low on
dig
units, you can go
deep,
dumble,
you
dumble.
need to push back. But he
Three.
is, in
For
every
us.
other sense, shit.
Takes 2 more.
And that's the problem.
Well, I mean, you don't need dual dumble when you go into Angron,
Yeah.
really, if you remember.
One from the stubborn, and I'll do this twice. Takes 1. How many rooms left?
2.
2. We'll do this.
Ryan's getting
Do
hit
this
at the
twice.
bottom of the screen.
2 more, and then
Just absolutely enveloping the T-Suns
3
here.
more. 3 more.
You can
Three
see the
ups.
board presence. It's all
He's
guard,
dead.
and some T-Suns in the corner trying
Get him
to
off.
From the starter.
push back.
Bosh.
Bosh. Rhino's gone.
Fish board.
That helps. He has a flamer. He'll just shoot it. And that and the melter here.
Okay.
T-Suns here are in
So the
trouble.
melter, am I within 9? Can you check? I don't think
Yes,
I am.
so
Is on
existence.
that
I was
meta?
told by
No.
by
No,
one of
one-
the
one in one.
coaches that Poland and USA really don't want to draw
D6.
Yeah.
because they are
Yeah.
very low on battle points scored.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
the tiebreaker, they will lose
Ace.
tiebreakers.
yeah.
England and Spain are
Yeah.
very high on battle points,
Yeah.
so they're
Five,
fine with a draw because they would
2,
win the tiebreakers more than
Yeah.
likely. So that's an interesting
So
thing
two
to
more
note
damage.
Completely.
when teams are
Takes one
pushing
more.
for a win or a
Yeah,
draw.
you
Yeah,
just
and then
need
no
to
charge
keep winning
for
as long as you
5.
possibly can.
Ideally, you don't want to
That's
draw
a wound
because
Yeah.
you get it in your hands. But if you do
England,
get a
England
draw,
obviously drew earlier in the event, didn't they, last time, and
So he
that made
makes
the
it
run
on
much
4,
harder.
Probably not
yes, you
enough.
wait for others to draw or lose,
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and it's on their mercy, and it's really stressful.
J'ai une base where je peux pas, Sacco,
Okay.
just 4. I needed a 5. Just stay there. And then I.
And that's just using
have a
that
9
lone
there to
cultist as a
Magnus.
yo-yo.
9
I
into
love it.
Maggie. We make it up to 10.
Is
Yes,
Nassim doing
met
cover
the
assets, or is he
mine.
just killing stuff? I
Gas-
believe
And
he
now
doesn't need
Gas-
that.
Nas has
kick,
made a
gas-
long bomb
kick.
in the corner with the Kazakin,
Oh, he made it.
and he's going to be
Amazing.
able to melt a mine Magnus. That is huge.
Ooh, ooh.
That is a
You
big,
can hear
big
That's
balls play. Big balls
On
play
laisse
here on
CJ ici
Magnus.
pour
You can-
le
You can. You
Remember
can.
that
Melt a
they
mine.
used to be able to
Melt
do
a
this
mine.
infinitely.
Melt a mine.
On a 1.
Bosh. No, it's a 2. Down to
You could
5.
see the
That's
Sacco
it.
made
That's
the.
it. I'm not going to bother here.
Magnus is now on 5 wounds.
Yeah. Sacco
from
made the
above.
eye contact with his coach. They just both smiled.
That's absolutely massive in
No.
this
Happy
game.
with it.
Absolutely massive in this game.
Yes.
Also means Magnus is going to be a busy boy. Magnus
Bosh,
starts on
bosh.
16, he's now on 5.
Je fais record.
It's the second turn of Magnus
which
getting
in this game means a grenade and a tank shock and you are out of there, son.
Engage par deux.
or Overwatch, you know, it's
Or
just
even just a tank commander shooting, so that really
On the
limits
cascade,
where on the board Magnus can play at the moment. And Sako's ability to push out has been cut down hugely. If he uses a move, let alone twice,
One
with the
Deva.
Cabal, that's basically him done for the 10. His Cabal points have dropped off radically, and Magnus is also going to have to take battle shock tests the whole way through the game.
10.
One left.
One left.
T-Suns are
Left
looking
the man on combat.
very, very,
Oh,
very
full back.
peaky here.
mine left in
You can go
combat
there with him. That's my turn.
Oh, and Kazakin
I
have
did two on
tied him
engage,
up
and
in
I do
combat
recover.
as
I'm
well.
doing recover.
with a mine.
Ready to it?
So Magnus is staying exactly where he
I
is.
don't think so.
That's big.
Huge.
I can crystal here now, but he's
Vas-y,
alone.
press S.
So Nassim scores 2 on engage.
Oh, je voulais
Absolutely huge.
je voulais celle-là.
Ah.
Ça, c'est les mêmes.
The charge was huge there.
1, 2, 3 et 2 en engage.
Nassim
Et
Ok.
sort
Free
3.
on
Is
Samari.
absolutely flying in this game.
3 sur primaire.
Thousand Suns catch-up potential is looking
1, 2, 3.
No
weak now.
prisoners. Extend battle line.
He's got the same
Okay.
problem he had last turn.
Battle
There's
shocks on
Bulgrin
Magnus.
in the middle.
Yes.
Takes an army to deal with them.
Oh.
He's not got much of
On
an
a
army
G1
left.
CP.
Does have his crystal.
Yes.
I wonder if we'll
I
see a
lost
play with the
2
Unprolific
and
crystal
1.
this turn.
No.
So
Yeah.
16th,
And
17th.
Sako drew
No
extend
double
battle
dimos,
lines
that's what I was
and
going
no
for.
prisoners, I believe. I'll just
Okay.
have a look in a
Yes.
second.
Those are decent cards. Those are decent
I'll
cards.
have a look because I've heard him say it, but I already forgot.
Right, whilst you figure that out, it's time for me to have a little walk around.
Yeah, so we'll
Start
leave you with the
figuring
players
things
for a minute.
I'm gonna move this guy.
No, I will not Overwatch. Oh, merci.
This one is not gonna move.
Il bouge pas?
No.
Ok.
Yeah, so the secondaries are extend battle lines and no prisoners. There we go. Very doable. Very
cannot
good
move in the
set of
line.
secondaries.
Alors 11.
Yeah, on 11.
11, comme ça. Tu veux des baguettes?
Ah, c'est bon.
Ok.
One is down to 1, gonna be 1 to 3.
Tu peux appeler mon coach vite fait? Tu peux appeler mon coach? Ok.
I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this squad. You wanna Overwatch?
Je peux pas. Oh, avec nous.
And
je peux
there's a
pas.
potential for
Normal,
secret mission after this.
Laisse-moi voir, il va où? Let me see where they go.
I just want to see
After this
where
turn?
I can get a line. This one need to move first. So it's a 12.
Because at the end of Sako's turn, he has to choose if he's going for a secret mission. I've done the secondaries.
Yes, it's going well. Magnus is down to 5. I made a
Really,
charge.
really hard.
Now to mine. He's down to 5. He can't risk his secret mission because he's going to die.
He's going to die soon.
He will die soon.
Yeah. Projection, how many can you go above?
I can-
and
I
how
can-
much above? How many above?
I
yeah?
think this
That's what
to
I've currently
this.
got you around.
Yeah,
so around
right.
that.
Does that help?
Very much so.
Okay, cool.
We're going to save that, safe rather than that, is very much helps us out.
Helps us.
How is the
How,
rest of
how's the?
Helps us out because we were just below there,
Yeah.
and then if we get a couple there, a couple from Manny to go to there, and you and Vic to get like one, or even if you got one,
I
that
cannot
would be
trim it.
helpful. But you get 2 points, it helps us out. Chris is pushing for like the 20,
Is he getting
and
it?
he's going to get like maybe 17 to 19 to 19 to 19.
Who's the next one?
17 to
First Zeka for me. I think
Which
I
ones
can
went down?
see where I'm gonna
Alex
go
is
at the end of the game.
Zero. Was he playing against?
About 10 points.
Yeah, it looks like Alex Harrison is really down on the
That's
points.
fine.
He's potentially getting a 0.
Gonna be a house.
It's really
round.
difficult.
Ah,
But that's why Nassim doing well. It's
Parce
huge.
que notre
You've got
Alex,
multiple players
ça swing
pushing
down
for the
et l'autre
points
tienne, ça swing
just to
down.
make up for the
Mani,
loss.
ça swing
And
down.
that's what I
No,
said.
Mani,
This is
ça swing
the
Ah, je crois
the
pas.
big way in the
Il vient de me
teams
dire.
is
Il vient de me dire.
making up for your
Il vient de me dire,
teammates.
Mani swing up. Il vient
I'm
de me
gonna ask Zeka before I move
Ok.
anything.
Ouais, non, pas de problème. Ouais, parce qu'il vient de me dire, Mani va faire 15. 13 à 15. Peut-être quelque part comme ça. Win. Pas grosse win. mais win. Parce que maintenant, ça.
Ça c'est dead.
Ouais, c'est pas un problème.
I think I can see where I'm gonna go. I should get 5 here. I should get 5 here. I will get a lot more points on primary, will be capped almost. I should be able to get like 30 on primary, I'm on 6 for now. Should be lost 6, I think. I just want to know how is the rest of the round going, so...
Everything is engaged right now for all the table.
You wouldn't expect Castle King charging Magnus to be huge, but that Melta mine is amazing.
The gap here is not specifically enough to
Yes, it sounds like Chris is getting
So
17
what is the minimum I should
into
get?
Necrons, which is
That's the
great.
aim. If there is a
It's
minimum.
big pushes cancelling it out, but that's what I'm saying. Is like you don't want to necessarily get a draw. Obviously, you don't want to lose, but if you add up all the points, you know your prediction was X. We need you to get X plus 2, and if you get that from multiple players, you can make up to win. Because I believe you need 86
Good luck.
points to win the round. So out of 8 matchups, you need 86 points total.
Yes, yes.
Qu'est-ce que t'as dit?
And obviously, if Alex gets 0, you need 86 points from 7 matchups. It just gets harder and harder and harder.
Okay.
9.
6. 9 for the win.
9 for the win.
I told you it's going up for the team.
Huh?
I told you it was going up for the team.
We'll see. There's still an hour and a half in a round.
I'm gonna take the best angle I can here. Only move it even.
Nassim's doing a great job at move blocking
Should see me
and screening
anyway.
out the Thousand Suns.
He's on full wound.
Okay, happy they got
Within 6 of both.
6 of both. Wet, no problem.
Yeah, again, this is one of those rare cerebral moments, and it's mainly on Sako's side because he's in a tough spot. He needs to know exactly what his team needs him to do, and he needs to try to cut down Nassim's insane run away with the points because he's currently 37 points ahead, which is, I believe, 15-5. It's huge.
Here?
Here.
There, okay.
Just gonna check for the charge.
From 9. This gotta be the closest.
Yeah, I will be on 11. You will move after that.
Okay. So just see how far you are from that point. I am within 19 outside of 18, so 9-inch charge. If you lose further back, that is now a 10-inch charge. 10-inch charge. Oh. Boo. Oh.
Oh, someone switched off the lights in the hall. Luckily it wasn't power, because if power went down it would be pretty problematic.
I don't want any line of sight like that.
You want to get line of sight?
No, I don't.
You don't want to get, okay, because then I can move, yes. Okay, no problem.
All right, we're back at it, guys.
Yeah, it was a very...
you
You
want to
haven't
have
missed
a
much,
side?
Tom. It's a very cerebral...
That was my
uh,
guess.
turn.
Having seen
Sako-
Sako take a few turns,
Sako's really thinking on
They'll kill
what
these
to do
three.
here.
They might kill characters.
he's in a
so it'll
position
be
we've seen a
full
few
shots,
times
full shots on the head.
where
It'll be-
I'm gonna advance.
it'll
there are
kill,
points for him at the
it'll
end
be
game
four shots, that's
if he's
9,
alive.
3 damage.
there are
One
not
shot,
any
strength
points
5,
for him
AP,
now
4
unless he
damage.
acts,
And
and
then
acting
5
now puts him in
shots
harm's
at
way.
strength
So
3,
he's just got to
AP1,
navigate his way
16,
through that.
Damage 1. And then another 9 shots at strength 3, AP dash damage 1.
So I'm gonna hide behind
We'll
the
see what he
answer
can do.
angle.
hide behind the angle.
Yes, and
And reports on the round are that Alex Harrison's in a lot of trouble against the Templars, who made a 12 charge with Helbrecht into his home field early on in the game. That's pretty bad. You don't want that.
See, Nassim's helping Sako find the line of sight from his tank commander because Sako wants to be hidden.
Yeah. No.
So rather than arguing back and forth, he just goes, yeah, I'll be there, you can hide here. Makes it easy.
Other news is that Chris Kinnair is smashing the Death Guard.
Yeah, we've had an update from the coach, Nassim
Yeah.
had basically getting a massive
Big score there. Nassim's in a very good position and is being encouraged to keep exercising that right.
And we've heard the sad news about Votan.
Yeah, the Votan are in trouble.
Getting buried.
Chris Radford's having a hard time against Arno, who, as we saw on the stream, is a really good Necrons player. But then otherwise, I think things are feeling okay.
Yep.
Round is gradually starting to tick upwards a little bit. Just hoping that all stays the way it is. Just walked past a very animated John Lennon playing in the US Poland game. He has got his game face on.
Yeah, and we've got the, I think it was a Hellhound.
Magnus for free is gonna shoot everything into your
Joe
tank.
R asked, what can you even do against the Templars list? Well, Ed runs it. What I do is I just don't play him.
For free.
Works a treat.
It's very matchup dependent. It's a stat check, but it's a stat check you wouldn't
It is.
expect.
Renegade Raiders are good into it. Like CSM with extra AP, that does a job.
Any blasts.
Yeah, blast is okay.
So Forge Fiends.
Yep. But it's tough. It's a tough old game for Votan, especially if long distances get covered very early in the game.
Yeah, it's awkward for Votan to kill Marines in that number.
Take 6. Take 3, sorry.
3 ups.
Take 6 down to 2.
Down to 2.
0 Zargun, 6. Plus 3, 9.
Yep.
Is dead? Oh, this is 2 hits. My bad.
2 6s, 1 6.
Dead.
Explode, please.
No. That was a bet on day to take.
Huh?
The Infernal Master is gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot not hazardous, just a regular shoot.
Okay.
And as Nassim said, it's impossible for Sako to now pick the secret
just a
mission
regular
because
shoot,
Magnus
2
is almost
shots.
dead.
I think
And
that's,
it's too
that's
risky.
exactly right. And the reach and the punch to actually get out of the other secret missions doesn't really exist. I mean, he's still got his unprolific crystal squad, right? Though. Let's play with that.
Yes.
Just going to be quite hard. Oh, we're down to 6 professors.
one
No,
big
hold on,
shot,
we've got 7. There's one left over from one of the other bricks.
Way.
7 professors. RIP the
I got
other 11
6 up.
professors who've already died.
No, there you go.
What? Fire! Bro.
Go Kabushka, Ivarole, and...
Kabushka.
Yeah.
That's one another of
Sur moi.
specials.
Dan Richards asked, does the Hellhound explode easier? Let me
It
look it
used
up
to
for you, Dan.
explode on 4+. I wonder if it's
I
still
don't
a
think
thing.
it does now, but I'll look it up. Might be
It
at
might
4.
explode more, but about the same difficulty.
Then I want to shoot you. Yeah, right from here.
Strips cover Deadly Demise D6, so you really want it to pop. But I don't think it has anything that makes its Deadly Demise more likely.
Oh, okay, so it's just normal the demise because it
Yeah,
used to be
exactly
very
that.
scary to be around the Hellhound.
Exactly that.
I'll be here.
You can see the Chimera died and Nassim's disembarking. And judging by the gold appearance of them, these are... Oh, actually I can see the
This
sniper
is
in the cloak, so
Kazakin.
these are Kazakin.
Kazakin are emerging. Still got a lot of assets to play with here.
And these Kazakin gonna do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
When how many die? No to mine if you charge me to mortals. That's good. Oh, no,
Nas just needs to hold it and lock in his primary as much as he can now. He's got such a good lead on it. He
You
should
can
be able to basically complete it in the next couple of turns.
And because of the GW rules, they are safe behind the terrain because that beast is not wholly on the terrain, so that line of sight is blocked.
Yes.
Charge exalted into your character.
Le caractère.
It charges.
Okay.
Pas, c'est pas un caractère, mon pote.
Into your.
Il faut que tu
So
gardes.
he's charging the last melter mine.
We'll try. We'll just try and see.
Sako wants to try and get some primary next turn.
Ok.
I have
Get
a
Yeah,
Magnus
it's
on
pretty
the
much,
point.
pretty much
Yeah, behind
Gillespie
the
gets chose at this point.
This one
He's
will
trying
try
to
to
get
go
as many
here.
points as he can
Okay.
to
I cannot
diminish
flame.
Nassim's lead. Because he's gonna lose a lot of assets on Nassim's turn now.
Yeah.
Not much of the guard died. Tank commander's still alive.
So
still
easy for the
vulnerable.
scene to actually hit everything at the moment. But yeah, he's going to clear out some stuff for sure.
6 I can base. or
And
make
Nassim is gonna be
that.
fighting first with that
Vortex
Melta guy.
Beast is coming in.
Yes, the Vortex Beast has to do some number on these guys.
Vicky says it's interesting listening to the French stream. They also seem confident it's going well for them overall. Welcome to Warhammer.
It's always like that. Whenever you
It's always like that.
with Tom Higginbottom, whenever he does his updates, everything's doing well, everything's predicted, blah 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 blah, and then he lost the rounds. Like what?
But there's a degree of not over or under projecting as well, right?
And no one wants to give much away, so they'll always be saying it's
Exactly
going
that.
coverage.
Diplomatic.
I mean, it is right. You can see.
It's 15 attack, I think.
Chris has a big swing. Alex had a big swing.
Obviously, it comes down to how much the swings actually are, right? Because there's a huge difference between eking out a 14
who
or a
gets more
15
of
and a
them,
20,
yeah.
right? Like, in terms of the overall
Yeah,
outcomes.
swing 15 to 17 can be huge,
Just enormous.
but 15 to 8 is massive.
And certainly it sounds like that Harrison game is nasty, so I can see why if that's the one they're watching, they'd be feeling pretty good about the round.
Oh, it's on the stream as well, so
Yeah,
I would be
it's on the
confident. Oh yeah, he's
stream.
getting 20-0.
Don't know how Manny's getting on. I've not heard anything out of that game.
Manny's also apparently getting an extra couple of points. The coaches were talking publicly. So it's going well around the board. It's just Alex is getting murdered by Crusaders.
Yeah.
4. So that these two data coherency, Sako.
Yes, this exacted will go behind the wall and
Yeah, we've got a
closer
little
to the
coherency
objective,
trick here
okay?
for Nas, getting off his Kazakin.
Yes, il peut faire ça.
Ok. See the doors.
Yes, look where I'm gonna.
Didn't know that one was still in the game. That's an old GSC favourite of mine. Pull some out of the unit,
Marche.
And this one
kill
will
the
just-
chain.
Lui, non, il peut pas. Il
Il
peut
peut
pas
pas,
bouger.
il peut
Il peut pas bouger.
I was outside of grenade range and he went from the blue range, so this is okay.
Ok. Après ces deux morts coherency, je les enlève comme ça.
Et, du coup, before the consolidate. Okay, good. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Ok, tu prends tes points. The bones are in the sky.
5-5. Nothing discard.
No, I get 13.
Well, that was.
Next round.
Nas's primary continues to tick up.
13 on
Get a
front.
CP.
This is going to be all on whether Nas has the
I've got
resources left to
guys in
stop
the
the
sky, I've
T-Suns
got
breaking
2CP.
out for a load of points at the end. Very curious. Nas has certainly lost most of his outer layer now, hasn't he?
But he can bring Kazukin back, right?
As
Yeah.
I said, not to be shot, so I just put them for body.
Well, he's already had his
Lowman.
Kazakin come back once, so I don't think he's
Oh,
got
yeah.
recycling
Gros
now.
rouleur.
He's got Gaunt's Ghost to jump around.
Les Français.
And they can also do a lot of
In the
damage.
sky, of
Yeah, they're not
course.
bad.
Cleanse, perfect. Containment, perfect.
Nas gets action
Warhammer,
cards.
easy.
No, so
So that'll be another 10.
Sako didn't take a secret, and the reason was that Magnus is on 5 wounds, so he
Okay.
cannot
Too
reliably
risky for
survive.
Saka. Yeah.
Well, at least he cannot take that specific secret.
And it's just because there's a lot of primary at the end for Linchpin anyway. And Saka's hoping he's going to get an 8 on the primary this turn,
Ils sont pas
and then there's
slow.
potential for even more at the end. So I just think he's in a position where just playing the game is the most logical thing
5,
here.
So,
you got your lock.
as you can see,
5 hit.
Sako
Après,
had
tu
a
bouges un autre 4.
Sako had a decent turn last turn for secondaries. He got 5 on prisoners and 5 on extend.
Ouais, ouais.
Unfortunately, only 3 primary. You can see his primary game is really hurting.
Got to win.
Nassim is just doing well overall. He's just scoring his thing
Ça,
while
c'est-
keeping Sako down.
3. Ça, c'est 6.
No.
Tu veux checker?
Yes.
Si je vous 6 ici. C'est ça mon maximum. Si je suis dedans 8. Oh, wow.
Sorry.
Parce qu'il est just out near.
Just, okay. Where I was. This one? Just put 3 inches.
Non, pas 3. Non, j'ai pas 3.
3.
Ici?
Yes.
Checker.
This one's dead.
Ouais, ils sont.
Back to the base,
These close rounds are always
Ouais.
entertaining.
Oh, that's what it's all about.
Si je
Yeah,
peux
Nassim
faire
gets,
ce
gets,
que je
gets
parle,
great card. Cleanse, easy for him to do. Plenty of
Cards
units
have been
around
very
the board.
good for Nas the whole way through the game, and you just need it. Just need to get that tempo. Look at him. He's
Exactly.
on his way to maxing out his score. And that's just very, very
to
good
go like that
in this context.
Ouais, d'accord. Comme half an inch, comme ça, alors tu fais 5.5.
because of the containment.
Pardon?
Because of the container. The inside
ouais,
the
ouais.
container, tu vois. So, tu peux bouger 6 comme ça tout droit. Je te mène là.
Ouais.
Just trying to work out where Bulgarian can go.
And look, this game's going rapid. It's already battle round 4, and we've still got
Yeah.
over an hour left.
Textbook Nassim game. I don't think it's been a bit long for one of his.
That is true.
So you play in the UK is famous for being round nattering with you about 45 minutes into the round.
Yeah, so
Which
if
is
you look
already
at the-
done.
If you look at the clock, Nassim has 48 minutes left and Sako has 20.
Yeah.
You can see the difference when who's taking the time. Not surprising though, because every Thousand Suns player was very cerebral. Vic was pretty quick, but then Vic didn't have many choices to make. He made very good choices, but he put himself in a very good situation where he knew where he's going.
Exactly.
This is when you're on the back foot, it becomes much more difficult to play out the
just
turn.
outside of wheat.
15.5. No.
Non, je bouge en entre 6, 9. 9 inch charge. C'est 9.5.
Within 15, you move. Okay.
Thanks for supporting us as ever. Do hit like and subscribe for Glasshammer. Do follow that link in the chat right now. Come follow the adventure at 6 Plus Gaming with me, my good captain Chris, Scrivo and the gang.
Yeah, okay.
All sorts of 40k nonsense, competitive and silly, whatever you want, we got
Yeah,
it.
some regular content.
Get involved. And our 100th live show will be this Tuesday next week,
Anything
8:30.
special planned?
If I've got any voice left. Oh, we're going to do some silly games. We're going to talk about WTC. Should be a very good time. Look back on 100 shows. Hell of a time. Oh, and Scrivo's also going to make a 6++ tier list. So if you want to find out how he rates the entire team,
6++ team or
a
team Wales?
tier list of the entire team, and where it's going to be stupid to be fun.
I can imagine the lowest of men. will be,
I don't think I'll
will be
come off
very
well
high.
in any tier list that Scrivo's making. He needs to keep me under control.
Extra OC. So there'll be OC 10.
Oh boy. This one's been an absolute doozy of a game. I do think NASA's probably run out of push potential now.
I know it is.
The thing is, he's comfortable where he is. There's no need for him to push.
Yeah, he just needs
we
to
just
make
need to get
sure
Magnus.
that Sako doesn't roll him back.
Yeah, just get rid of Magnus and he should be fairly
I
fine.
don't know that he can reach and deal with Magnus now. He can stop him pushing.
Si je fais un 9 inch charge avec un reroll, tu fais pas. Car circle. Pas car circle,
I have 7 aussi.
Chris didn't realise.
This.
Oh, hello. Just got a little report in. We'll just turn the volume down for a second,
This.
Dave.
Yeah, no worries.
S'il fait la charge. So, extra leadership. Il peut tirer qui? Il est au 24. C'est loin, c'est 24. 11. Je pense pas, je peux tirer sur eux. +1, +1. Extra leadership on themselves. Cache comme ça. On fait ça encore par notre 13. Cleanse. Resistance dans un 8. Cleanse containment. On prend 10 sur ça. On prend 10 sur ça.
So who's gonna cleanse, who's gonna containment?
Je réfléchis par rapport à ça parce que un des tanks ici, ou eux, peut faire containment ou cleanse. Peut faire containment si on passe le battle shock. L'autre, ces gars peut faire containment ici. Et après cleanse, il y a un tank ou un de ces gars cleanse. Yeah, exactement.
Yes, but then no 9 in charge, no
Non,
contest.
exactement. That's so
I agree with this plan.
Yeah.
Then.
So 81.
I'm really far behind for now.
Yeah, we'll go over that. We'll do when they come down the other side. Plus, heure sur eux, leadership sur eux, leadership sur Louis.
Leadership everywhere.
No, parce que I need to 1 second. So I need them to contain. So yeah, need them to contain for sure. And then potentially them, and then cleanse is going to be at least 2, depending on him. So +1, and leadership on him, and they themselves leadership. So they're fine. So they'll just contain there. Bouge pas. Him 6, he can't cleanse there. So I'll have to cleanse of a tank, but they can contain there. They can contain there.
Replace your model.
Yeah.
Behind the ruin.
Yes, ouais.
Comme ça.
So that's 6 on contain, and that's at least 2 on cleanse.
Something like that is okay.
Yeah, something like that is okay, no problem. So that one guy's battle shocked.
Yes.
Hey guys, yeah, Nas does speak French. Nas is French Algerian by like heritage, right? So
Yep.
him and Sako speaking French is more natural to them than
Yeah,
Sako speaking English with Nas.
Nas is the undercover agent. We'll
Yeah,
randomly
yeah.
see the score switch, and Nas will go, yeah, there you go. I've
Yeah.
been waiting my whole life to do that.
Yeah.
Because Nassim
He's
could easily
moved blocks
believe a
to
team.
an extent.
Nas is just working out. I mean, he's had
Once
great
you
cards,
hide behind the line,
great turn on
Yep.
on the point.
like so.
And great plan.
So no doom bolting unless you teleport him. One doom bolt. And then we'll see how he does.
How is the round
The
going,
beast is
everybody?
going to be getting shot at from what I can
Yeah,
tell.
how is the round
Why-
going?
Wide and used in the round is very positive.
Can
This is
we
going to be a
see
decent win.
Can we see
Vic
tendencies
VJ is
again,
winning
like
against
a
the
win
gun.
for you or win for us?
Chris Kinnair winning against the
It's
best
looking
guards.
closer to a
Tony
draw.
Chu is holding it in the Eldar mirror
No,
at the
it's
moment,
okay.
keeping it close.
Mm-hmm.
Alex Harrison is getting
Because
massacred
since you're allowed
by
to
the Black
play.
Templar.
Yeah,
How
Uh,
is
but
round
Manny's
going? And I
holding
can
on.
hear.
Generally,
Oh,
how is
Boris
the
is
round
also
going?
doing
Because
well
it's
into the
looking
Grey
like a
Knight, so
good
things are looking,
So
things are looking very positive.
he's looking winning.
It's looking positive.
Perfect.
I'd expect Sako to claw back a decent number of points here at the death.
Yeah.
Because
But if Vic-
Nas
Vic
hasn't
is
quite
winning-
managed to drop Magnus, which is the key to a 20.
The great thing is if Vic is winning that matchup and Nas is winning that matchup, then that's a very good, very
100%.
good thing.
100%. And Magnus can't push now till the end of the game. That's the key thing.
Really tight.
Because they'll just get blasted.
I've heard that we are fighting for the win, and this result might give you
Yeah.
the draw.
If it,
This is what I've heard.
French have a different take on it to us,
Yes.
so we'll see.
As usually is the case.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No, I know what I need to do. I cannot do anything else. It's turn 4. I'm gonna
Sako's
aim for the
completely
straight
right.
man, and this is just for
There's only
my
one way to play
curiosity
it at this
because
stage for him.
we are so far away from a team.
that's a shot.
But I'm not gonna change anything. This is turn 4. Nothing else to do.
Yeah,
And
Saka
you know
knows what
what-
he's doing.
what
He's
he's
going
doing.
for it
completely
to get
right.
points.
That's always the funny thing in teams, right? You get someone come up to you and go, "Oh, you must push, you must do X, Y, Z." And you're
Well,
like,
that's all I can
realistically,
do.
in a lot of games, you're like, here's what I can do.
Yeah, genuinely the question is, can you push?
I should
Yeah.
get like a 6, I think.
And actually figuring out what pushes look like and
Maybe a 6.
what they can be
Female,
that aren't
I'm
dangerous or
going to-
fatal is a big part of
what I'm
playing the
gonna do
game
is
well.
It's going to be this, so that
Sako
last
knows
turn
he's
I
already
can
in
go
the
out
position
for
where he's
my
done everything he
banners
can
if I need
do
to,
to get out of a
because if I
headlock
do
you got
this-
put him.
No, I need 3 more points on secondaries. I'm going to do 1 more 13 unless you want to come out of the tanks.
Yes, Nassim
I'm
needs to
getting
max
shot
his
by tanks.
secondaries. Just
shot
needs
here.
to 3 more coins. He's
So
got
just
6 on
healing
containment and
sur
4
lui,
on cleanse, which
désolé.
is a great
C'est
score.
vertical.
Don't shoot.
Ah,
You shoot.
ouais, peut-être sur lui. Je vais voir que la ligne sur lui. Parce que on a beaucoup de temps, c'est pas un problème.
Just working out the end throws here. I think this game's going to be done in the next 10 to 15 minutes, probably the way it's going.
Oh, they're pretty much talking it out in
Yeah.
a way. Obviously, they're not talking it out because they know what's happening, but they say,
No,
I
exactly.
need to kill this, that's all I need to do. What can you do? And they will know exactly what's happening very quickly. Both great players, both great planning. They're not trying to...
What do you guys in the chat think? Have you found this game? I have been very entertained. I've not really wanted to go and do
it's
anything
full
else.
of action. There were a
It's
few,
full of action.
few slow moments when
Did this go the
there
way
was a
you
plan.
thought it would? What have you learned? Very curious to know. Let us know.
Okay.
Hopefully you've enjoyed the commentary. Reminder that we will also
Be
be
careful that for now the
back
crystal is
again
one
today.
button.
Ah,
3:30, probably a little bit later. Obviously got to allow for pairings.
Yeah, 3:30 is when the pairing starts.
Yeah, take and hold, hidden supplies, search and destroy. Big old 6 objective bloodbath.
And again, I'm really happy that
you
you...
will be up against a team that haven't let,
I'm
you know,
really
been
happy
in a
that
very
all you
strong
guys are
position.
back and watching because it's a consistently great viewership. You sticking with us and
Oh,
dealing
of
with
course.
me and listening to Tom's great voice.
We really appreciate it, guys. It's been really fun.
It's Big Susan, the random cameraman.
Big Susan Mark Corrigan, mate. Business secret to the Pharaohs.
Shoot 2 tanks on him. Just do cleanse for 2. I'll still score loads of points. We'll see. Got 2 CP. Okay, alors, we'll take this ban. You'll have to get an 8. That's okay. Tank commander, everything. Overcharge.
Exciting.
Weapon, 8.
Shooting.
8.
They're just trying to shoot the vortex beast, right?
Wheat. Freeze. Moon. Freeze.
Yeah, Nassim is
1,
amazing.
You're absolutely right, Beaky.
5 they
It's
got.
just very consistent at putting you in a position where from about a turn in, you're like, I'm just fighting to not be annihilated in this game. That's all I've got. You just end up playing on his terms so much of the time. You have to be very, very good to break out of those patterns that he puts you in.
I'm going to shoot with him, guys.
And thank you, Danny. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, I totally agree across the tabletop. It's been a guard masterclass. And this is an army that, let's not forget, has really dropped off in terms of its use, its play, its win rate.
And Nassim found a niche.
It's not
when
in many of the top
perfect.
teams list at all. But Nassim from the outset was, I know this army and I fully believe there is still a really powerful list in this army. And it was one of our aces in the hole going into submission, kept under wraps. Obviously one or two teams have latched onto similar builds. But you know, some of the resident guard masters like Skark have moved away from the faction. Didn't like the idea of having to shoot from out from behind walls. Did it with CSM instead.
Skark is always given an army that was table and
Yeah,
manipulated.
exactly. And that's not quite what this guard list does. The actual raw output in there is not there. This isn't a leaf blower. This
It's the bullish nature of moving
it's
forward.
a
pushing you off.
pincer, pin, headlock kind of list. It's amazing.
Yes, it's
Just enough of every asset to do the job and do it in an incredibly effective way. A reminder that Nassim is the youngest player in this team and is only going to get better.
Same stubber all of the time. I have cover.
Oh man.
Everything I don't freeze. How many shots?
12, ça c'est le premier. Nothing, deuxième. Bien. Et je vais faire grenade. J'essaie de grenade.
Yeah, Danny Porter absolutely right. David is English, not his native language, and he's absolutely smashing it regardless.
Doing my best.
Doing very, very well.
Dommage.
Ok.
Non, c'est rien. C'est rien. Je fais cleanse, je fais ça, après c'est à toi. À toi.
Je fais 8 même si je rate.
Ouais.
I'm gonna roll it. Still fine.
À toi.
I roll, first I draw my card. Aria Denial, Storm of Steel Objective.
3 CP. Moi, j'ai 2.
Aria is hard. Storm is also hard. I didn't get any good secondaries.
Hey, probably, you give me something primary.
Oh, there you go. That's it. Now we've got Sako's turn 4. He drew Ariadne Island Storm Hostile.
Cabal is the same.
And he scored 8
13.
primary.
Honest reality is, Sako doesn't really want to do any of those things right now. Go in the middle, kill stuff in the middle, take the point. Just opens himself up to getting shot to shit by 2 tank commanders a turn before he needs to make his play for his primary. So those aren't great cards right now.
Dommage.
I don't think at that board
He
stage,
can make a play, but
Yes,
it's
I just
Oh, pour
at that point of the game,
suboptimal.
yeah, you don't really get
I could
many good
teleport in here, move here.
options
if
left.
Aria Denial, if I clean.
Yeah, he's thinking he could use his crystal. Do you want to use your crystal
If you
now?
kill
You
everything.
have to use it at some point.
Yeah, but
They
if
are
you use
also
it,
he wants
one
to
you've
issue.
got to
jump
use
to
it to
quickly,
get the end
yeah.
game primary, right?
I'm thinking if because
For now,
just gets
it should
annihilated.
be 1 because this is my secondary. But for your primary,
I'm just thinking because I can do because this is at the start of the command phase. I've got an order to do to extra OC them in any
No,
time.
I think it's currently 40 points ahead. I think that's 17-3, if I'm not right.
Because I might spend a CP.
I need to discard one of these. I will discard.
Across the tabletop's taking
I just thought I'd let you know,
guards
just in
to
case you
toys
both,
next
and I
month.
just
I will discard Aria Denial.
Okay, so that's
Hey, can't drop the storm sword. That's Matt Wright in there.
Mark
Mark
for
for
death. Oh, please.
And-
Hello, Matt Wright. Absolute hero.
And we.
I mean, you could definitely smash a list like Nass's, or like the French one with the Dawns. I agree. You're a very good player, Matt. You can do whatever you like
all
with
of the
guard.
Bulgarian.
GT winner last time out at Toys of Mass Destruction
Everyone.
with a storm sword, no less.
Everyone.
Ma Mitch remembers Nass's first tournament. Yeah, he showed us some of his original scores on BCP.
How do I? If he's discarded a card, how do I change that? Do I just change it? Just tap it and change
Yeah,
it.
as we expected, Saka getting rid of a
And
card
you
here.
can't
Those
pick
2
up
cards are
the-
a death sentence for his attempts to get the primary at the end of the game. Oh, he's drawn Mark for death instead, though. What an absolute shit show.
Oh,
That's brutal.
Yeah, luck is definitely on his side, but that's what England needs from what's happening to
33.
Wotan getting annihilated. We need every point we need. And I say we because obviously covering England games, we root for England as much as we can.
So you need 33.
Want to see good games, but we're hoping that England makes it all the way this time.
Correct.
That will be
But you need to be here to proc line of sight. That's good. Yeah. Oh, wait, with him.
No,
Correct.
Mitch says he pinned his guard turn one
Yes.
with Harlequins in 8th. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, he showed us his old BCP scores. Like a lot of us, he didn't win all his games at the start.
Yes, come here.
Wotan so far was doing
Okay.
fine. It's just in this round they
and
hit a Space
Wotan
Marine
have
wall.
been good.
I
I think the Templars is tough for them. It was always interesting. in that
There's
sense.
no good targets, right? You're very good at killing very tough targets, but
Yeah.
not 120 tough targets.
And they don't like
But
Armour of
no
Contempt. There are a lot of AP 1 and 2 in that
Yeah.
army. But by all accounts, a long bomb charge from Helbrecht made that a really bad game rather than just a bad one.
Unless I trust this one to kill this guy. He did one.
I don't remember playing your Death Watch at Twisted Dice, Rob. I remember
Uh,
losing
really
hard
bad
to your
single line
Imperial
game.
Fists. And I remember beating you in the Drakari Mirror after you told me I didn't have enough Dark Lances. Those are the two games I remember.
What was that again?
It got my blood up. I was like, right, I'll show you Dark Lances.
I don't
That's
need
not
more
what,
Dark
that's not
Lances.
what wins a mirror. Thanks, then, guys, for the comments on the stream. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a lot of that is thanks to my brother, who's an
I'm not picking
absolute
him
tech wizard.
Oh, what a boss Jacob is. Incredible.
It shows the generational difference because I used to be the person who does that, and now he grew up and
Yeah.
he's teaching me stuff. So
Yeah. And the toys available just get better and better, don't they?
yes, and it's hard to keep up with them. Them kids, they always have cool toys.
Gauche comme ça, lui comme ça.
So Sako's got to work out what the hell he's going to do here.
Oh, I used to play a Shadow Sword. Shadow Sword Guardless was so fun, having these massive super heavies driving around. It will be very difficult to use them on WTC terrain though.
On this line. Okay, line.
Glad you enjoyed those games, Rob. I know I did. They were very good fun.
Yes, great game. Nassim on the stream is always fun.
Oh, mate. What a game this has been. It's been bonkers.
Yeah, I can do.
It might look one-sided score-wise, but it wasn't an easy game. It's
No,
just a
exactly.
masterclass on planning from Nassim and very quick play.
We'll wait and see, but there's still going to be some upswing for Sako.
And if you think about it, he doesn't leave much time for Sako to react. He just goes,
No,
okay, my turn,
exactly.
boom, 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 and then Sako needs to think, needs to ask a coach because Nassim is just so quick.
Yeah.
It puts pressure on you. Because even though you've got your time on the clock and you can comfortably play your turns out,
Yep.
it's really disconcerting when you see your opponent go, oh yeah, let's do this. It
Yeah.
feels like you're doing something wrong
Completely.
because it's going according to his plan. It's just stressful.
Yeah. And again, you can see what Nas has done, which our other players taking on Thousand Suns this week have failed to do, is give them a huge number of problems in several different places from the get-go and just say you can't do all the things you want to do at once.
Yes.
And it's out of the little gaps in what they're able to focus on and attack that all the opportunity to score and get swings back at them come. And once they start losing models, Cabal points drop off, their power drops off rapidly. Don't know what Cabal Sako's on right now, but it can't be much.
Just outside.
Just outside.
And Gus says Shadow Sword's just gorgeous to look at too, huge gun. Matt's army in general is absolutely beautiful. It's a really cool army.
Yes, the sportsmanship has been great. The chat has been great. You know, we were worried that in the past, if people see a mistake, they jump to conclusions.
We've basically had
everyone's great.
We've had one issue in like all the 4 games now.
Yeah, and the issue
it
was the
minor
genuine
issue. There was
mistake.
a genuine error immediately resolved. So it's been great.
But to be fair, that's been the theme all around
Theme the whole
venue.
way
Everyone's
through.
smiling, laughing, drinking. The 40k relaxed a lot. It used to be much more cutthroat.
Yeah.
People didn't want to be on stream,
This
give out
one that is
strategies.
in the
Now
back
all the
shoots.
teams want to be streamed.
That's
It's
it.
great.
That's the future of it, man.
It's just a community. Everyone wants to be seen
This
and
one in the
heard.
back.
That's actually where all the live stuff and you guys watching at home, you're all going to help keep them all honest and make
Yeah.
sure that we all play the way we want to play.
Yeah.
That's what
It's
it's
still
about.
extremely competitive,
That's what
but
it's
it's no
about,
longer
boys.
cutthroat.
Yeah.
It's now just great.
Bringing the good sportsmanship to them. We're on the right side of history with this one.
And we've got some shots coming through.
5 dev wound.
5 dev wounds or 4?
5 in the pain, sorry.
Oh, 5 from the thing.
It's
So
one
kills
more.
him.
Okay, got a
Him.
ball go
Puts
down.
him down to 2.
Oh, we're running out of professors, boys.
No, the academia is falling.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry. This guy shoots.
You see there, Nas very careful with his removal of models. He's trying to remove Bulgrin in such a way as the remaining artillery can't hit them.
Yes.
His dream here is going to be to have one left on the point. It's huge if he does.
But then he just spends his
Literally
speed for
an entire point of primary differential if that Bulgrin's alive.
That's an amazing Fino pain roll.
How many left?
You love to see it.
De means two, by the way. I know that much from French.
Il a avancé. Oh non, c'était eux. Voilà, exalté des Magnus. Ok.
Two full wound.
Two,
Oh, sorry, the little war Szmyt from the squad. 2 hits.
Okay.
From the green squad.
I think the Bulgrin will go though. I don't think they're
One
going to hold on.
devastating.
Oh,
2 devastating.
You never know though.
And the war Szmyt from the blue squad also.
so
1 hit, this is lethal because
Very
it's a
close.
sorcerer.
No pain. One guy left.
Hazardous on the vortex. Oof. So the one, we're okay.
one Bulgrin left.
Yeah, exalted. One save, 2 d3 dev wound.
One save. Once it's gone, D3 dev wounds.
2 d3 dev wound and d3 damage.
2 D3. Yeah, less.
2 d3 dev wound. And the save missed. 1, 1 and 4. 4 for the pain.
Can he live?
Dead.
Mark, so
Nope.
you get marked to death.
No, there we go.
Mark for Dev and
Yes, this
Bulgrin
one
dead.
was
That's
just
huge.
He does get marked for death.
That's a big swing.
Yeah, that hurts.
He's not gonna win the game, but it's gonna cut the
Yeah.
differential.
So I think Sacco will get a reasonable swing at his differential now.
Dead.
So I believe there is some mercenary rules that you can get a couple of players in your team that are not from your country, but the rules are very relaxed on if you live in the
Okay.
country you can play
Sorry.
for them, and
There's
it's very
5-1.
understanding,
Mark.
Yeah, so you
5.
can do it, and some of the smaller teams do it.
especially the beginner teams that
Especially
cannot
new
field
teams
in
starting up,
the
like you saw the China team
And
a
next
couple of
round,
days ago. It's
Yeah, they have a few.
there's at least five Chinese players, and then a few who have connections to China and different things, and that's just helping the team
It's
get
very
started,
reasonable.
right? It's helping
Guy-
grow the DC teams, and then gradually that kind of phases out.
So my
You do have
cards
one
are,
or
I've
two
got
mercenaries
40p.
like Dan
I
Bates.
get 8 in primary.
no.
He's got
His,
heritage.
his nan's well.
His Nanswas, there you go.
40 in primary.
Yeah.
My cards are.
I think the general rule of thumb is that you can make moves to go back to your sort of home country, but that's about it.
Yes, like
Once-
Brian
once
C.
you're
used
wedded
to-
to- So
used
Brian,
to-
yeah, Brian going back to America, for example,
Mark
having
death.
played for Scotland.
It's gone.
Yes.
Mark
That
death.
But
was
then there
allowed.
is rules that you
Original
cannot
mark
go
death.
back into
Exactly.
Where is my
Scotland for a certain
Yeah,
amount of
keep it
time.
for me.
Exactly.
I redraw mark for depth, I'm down to 3. Down.
NASA's going to bring back a good whack of
Behind
points
your
here. I
lines,
think
but-
Sacco's managed to stave off anything disastrous now. He's
Mhm.
killed the Bulgrin and
Behind is 3.
taken denied in the middle.
Behind the lines. 3 and bring it down. I've already maxed secondaries with just that. What? I should have max secondaries. No, I'm 2 off. 38.
You are 2.
Yeah. If I kill him with
And what is that?
ça c'est behind.
It just needs to kill the Neutralith and then we're at max.
They're gonna go back there.
So behind enemy lines and bring it down. So Nassim is maxing his.
So if you get 13 at the end,
Which he will.
so I kill him.
Just
get
about,
13
yeah.
at
Give me
the
a little
end.
end swing for Sacco. Yeah.
5.
They're pretty much talking it out at this
Yeah,
point
they
because
are.
it's
And
obvious what's
then-
happening.
Because
And then there'll be time for me to go and see how the other rounds are going.
Primary or secondary?
Secondary.
Secondary, yeah.
I get 42.
Hell of a game, though.
Score.
If it's that,
Really tense,
is-
really tough.
Nassim almost maxing his points.
14-6 roughly. So I want to try and stop that. All right. I need to get my coach quickly.
Yeah.
I need to get my coach.
I'll get him now.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom is gonna get the coach because Nassim.
Can you call the French coach too? Zeka.
There you go. Tom's gonna help them out.
Because I can match secondaries, that's fine. so they don't complain.
The Vulcan was just melting.
Yeah, they always melt. They always melt. These ones have $1 million damage.
Entre 4 et 6.
Okay.
Depend my last turn and the secondary I draw, because for now I score 20 on secondaries.
Cool, so I'm anywhere between
4 to
well,
6.
it's almost done. So
The best case,
I'm going to cap out
best
at
case
92.
scenario is 6.
I'm trying to stop him from getting on to multiple points. It'll be tough. Behind me line's there for free, so they're going to ghost. You can do that.
How is Nico going? There
Got
was,
one
there was
there.
something wrong with
Trying
the
to think of a way
estimates.
to. Huh? Because I'm going to kill this. That guy moving there.
And there was something difficult. We can figure it out, but for now, he just has to do what he wants to do, and this is it. 5. This is what I'm telling you, this is the end.
Nassim is doing great. He pushed really hard. You're gonna trench.
That's my clock.
See, well, by the rules you can.
If
You've got heritage.
If I move him here, just want to see.
Yes, exactly. So coaches are very understanding. You can join as a coach from any team to a team to try and coach a team. Kyle Grundy was coaching Team South Africa, helping them out. Mani Chima, even though he was coaching some Bolos, the Luxembourg captain. Obviously it wasn't like an official coach, but just coaching. So like all the teams in here want is more competition, more good teams coming in. It's not like I need to win because I want no competition. Everyone wants good competitive games, as many as possible ideally, because that's what they live for. They come here, spend a lot of money for last holiday and a great competitive event. So that's the main name of the game.
This is top of 5. I'm going to get 92. I'm going to get 92.
There we go, Thomas Batch.
Alrighty.
It's what you should get.
Yeah, Nassim and Sako were just talking to the coaches, basically saying Sako thinks he's only get 5 points. He cannot do much.
Maybe a 5.
I think
much
5 or
about
6, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's realistically where Saka's at. But I think the swing with Mark for Death in the middle has stopped it being worse than that.
Yes.
That was big in the game. I've not looked at what assets Nas had left. I was a little bit surprised he went for the Bulgarian in the middle for that. But
So Nassim got his brigade down pretty much behind enemy lines. He already put it on.
yeah. So Nas is maxing out at 92, which is a big score. And he's just trying to stop.
Yes, he's getting on all the objectives he can to just stop Tissan's scoring.
Just C says he needs to get a St. Vincent team going so I can get into WTC by fault. That's the smart play. That's the smart play. Rob Mitchell says Clement would qualify for Team France. Oh, Clement is a fantastic player. Fantastic player. French team are very good though. Very, very good. So in the round, Arno's Hypocrite looking very dominant on the board, but Chris Radford's Terminators have done Terminator things and taken his backfield. So we'll see what that nets him in the points.
And you can see little round summary.
Round is looking very tight.
So it's a bit confusing to read that when you first look at it. If you look at the very edges, you've got the primary scores turn by turn. You can see the difference. Nassim to Sako is massive. Guards just getting away on primary.
It's completely shut
And
down.
equally the same thing on secondary. Sako has really bad draws, and then when his draws got better, he ran out of assets, so it was very hard
exactly
to do
right.
them.
So that's why you really unkind to Sako. It's actually been a very close game in a whole bunch of ways.
Yes, you need to push T-Suns in just for that reason, just to stop them having options. Because they can do damage or do actions, but they cannot do both very much.
But I think Nas played it very well to inflict enough attrition on the T-Suns early on that they weren't going to be able to just have whatever they wanted in pushing back.
Because you can see they killed the Bulgarian, so if he sat back, he would lose these assets himself. So he knew he needs to run.
He's got to go. Yeah.
Going first wasn't a bad thing at all in his plan and playstyle. I bet he planned for both going first and second. So.
Absolutely. Jake Prescott says he's got English, Irish, French and Italian heritage. Only thing stopping him is that he's shit at the game.
I know that pain. I'm both Polish and I live in England, so I could be on both teams, but they wouldn't take me. Best I can do is stream, guys.
I'm gonna take the plastic move. Cannot be shot at all. You don't declare anything.
C'est que eux, mais.
What is that?
Et alors, t'as pas cover, so I can see. So it'll be 4 shots at AP1, 3 damage. And then 1 shot at strength 9 on the other one. So the one that's 3 damage is strength 9. And then the other one is 4 damage, strength 5, AP2. So it's and then I'll have 5 shots at strength 3, AP1, damage 1, sustained. And then another 9 shots at this, and another 9 shots at 3, AP-1. I could
Last
maybe,
practice game
if
against
you don't do
Nassim
that,
with this
I could
list, I
maybe
managed to
go
get
for
5 points. Let's see
Potentially.
if Saka can get more.
So
I
which one are you
reckon
going
he
to do?
can.
I feel like it.
How many shots damage 3?
Huh?
How many?
Catch. 4.
Hitting on?
Huh?
Hitting on twos?
Hitting on 4s. Hitting on 4s, winning on 5s. It's unlikely. It's okay. No problem. So yeah, so these guys will 100%
those
go
are great.
here. Oh, Leontes, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, my
7
brother
inches
just sent
here.
me a few thumbnails
And then you can
for
go on
the
other
ends.
games we're going to be
Yeah,
putting on
amazing.
YouTube cut up.
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
go.
Honestly, the
He
the
wants to go
media
up to here.
support has been nuts.
It's
so
great.
good.
Was here.
He was the plane ticket was worth every penny.
Yeah, he's a
He's moving
pro.
19. Yeah.
He's an absolute
So
pro.
Leo is moving 19.
Yeah, I left buying a ticket a day longer, and it went from
Yeah.
£40 to
Oh
175,
my
and I was
lord.
like, oh no,
So
that's a lot of beer money gone.
6, 6, 2 inches this way.
Leontis coming out.
So
We know it's the last
If
turn.
you wanna
That's
go to a
happening.
straight line, put one more.
One more.
Yes.
So that's
That will be 9.
9.
And now you can.
And then so he moves 15.
So you have 9 left.
9 left.
Put the ruler.
What is the mission? It's linchpin, raise banners, and surge and destroy. So linchpin, if you hold your home objective, it's additional 2 points for each of the objectives in no man's land and your opponent's deployment, I believe. And then every objective on the board is worth 3. So if you hold control your home objective, you get 3 from that, and 5 for every other one. So it's a mission that can swing heavily. That's why T-Sons can pull back some points because they're going second. And that's what Nassim is trying to stop. He's moving Leontos onto objectives, tanks onto
Yeah.
objectives. He's just trying to block T-Sons' ability to
The thing
score.
with Lynchpin.
Only
Yeah.
good
The
secondary.
pushback
except this one.
potential at the end is big.
This two sucks. This one is okay. This one will be free. This one will be discard.
Saka's just trying to work out what he can do here. Every point counts at this
This one
stage.
should be 5. This one should be 5. This one should be keep also.
Sassy now.
I need to shuffle it again.
Yeah, it literally comes down to your cards because I'm going to kill that and maybe kill him and then see what your cards are. Because you can get behind easy. Not stopping your cards anymore. Try and stop the primary. I might as well. Assassinate you should be able to do
I will do it
anyways because
anyway.
they're right there.
Yeah, that's what Nassim is just worried about. It's like, I'm gonna go and book you out, but what if you get assassinate? Come and kill it and get
We're gonna
both.
go with extra movement.
Yeah.
Because again, assassinate is losing 1 point of a score differential. Because
Yeah.
every 5 there is a jump. So
I think it's one of those situations where I'm not sure how much agency Nassim really has to stop it now. But you got to try, right?
So this
that's
is
when
now
Nassim talk to the
if-
coaches. Do I
Yeah.
try or do I not bother to be safe?
I think at this
It's gonna
stage there's
CP,
not
your
much
command
to.
phase give them an
You've got to
extra
try and get points.
potency.
You can
Knowing
have
we're
2
probably
times the same
down a
order.
big score in the Votan Black
no,
Templars
in
game
your
unless
command
Harrison pulls something out.
So they will still.
So they have extra move.
Extra move. They will be also free. Okay.
Yeah. No. So with that they'll be with that. So these two are OC2.
No,
He's
the French
currently
player
OC3
didn't take a
because of
secret
the
mission
banner.
because the only
And
viable
the order
one for
gives
him
you
was
plus
the
one OC as
Warlord
well.
one,
Okay. I
and
got
he was
it.
on 5
No, I'm
wounds,
lagging. I
and
did
it was
not
too
understand,
risky
but
to
it's
do
okay,
that.
fine.
It's a lot of.
And we
OC.
know that because
No.
Nassim and the
And
Sako
what we're gonna do
clearly
Sako,
communicated that to the coaches.
is we're gonna stop you.
Because again, all those conversations with coaches are public. Both players and
Yeah.
coaches have to hear it. That's why I'm not muting the
I'm okay.
microphones, by the way.
So I don't care about the stats. That I'll shoot that there
So
as
we're a
close
little
as
bit
possible.
covert
I'm
on the
gonna
stream. We
shoot
don't try and give it all away up front, but that's just because we don't want to spell out the entire logic of the round.
Exactly. But the things
I'll
that are
shoot you.
public for both players
That's
legally,
you're
I
here. When the
don't mind
coaches are
sharing.
doing their
How many
thing,
shots?
that's their business.
8.
And yeah, no secret mission. Magnus was never going to be able to make the way across the board to do it without being killed. As incredible at that as he is, Nassim would have been in a position where if he rings the objective in the final turn, Magnus isn't close enough to charge onto it
Yeah.
and can't double move onto it.
So I score 92. I'll
And if
shoot
Magnus
that
gets
there.
any closer before that turn, he gets
On
killed
war.
by tank commanders.
Him,
So
all
that's
of them
why
essentially
doing the
don't get
damage to
cover,
Magnus
or
early in the
is
game
it
was so
down?
crucial.
I
That's
sh- I
why
should
you
get
literally saw
14
Nassim
depending on
celebrating, hurting Magnus. That's all he needed. Didn't need to kill him.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop
Just
him
needed to
by-
hurt him enough.
Just move on to primary, but
So Nassim is planning for 14-6 if the cards
Damage free.
don't go super well for Sacco.
1d4,
Because
I'll
Sacco
see if
can
we
get
roll this.
potentially 10 points, which really
That's,
swings the
that's
game.
exactly it. Yeah.
3 saves, 4 up in ones. 3 damage each.
5 up involved.
Oh no, AP1, so 4 plus save is what I mean.
So 4 plus save. And then after that,
Oh,
enemy damage 1.
pardon. No, that's not. Pardon? And then, yeah, there's more shots after this. There's another 1 shot that's damage 4. And then I've got another 5 plus 9, another 14 shots at damage 1.
6.
Flip, okay. The sniper, hits, wounds. This is inbound, 5 up.
That's the 5 guys
What else are
in the
coming?
corner shooting.
Pardon?
Yeah.
What else are, I can still blank int.
Yeah, you can
These
still
boys
blank.
here.
I've still got another 5 plus 9. 5 plus 9 maths. 14 shots. 5 are AP1 sustained. They're all hitting on 2.
Nassim is great at 40k, not
right.
quite good at math.
Yeah, he's got 1 wound left.
I will keep the CP.
Yeah. Cool.
Just trying
Okay,
to cut
Nassim
that,
just
cut that cabal
It's
count
my
down even
turn,
more.
and then
Yeah, Nas is removing
the
squads
secondary is my
so they cannot go on objectives. Because he's like, Magnus is hard to kill, let Magnus do whatever he wants, but let's
Yeah.
kill everything else, so Magnus can only be in one place, realistically.
Yeah, let's go.
So this is big. This is the final turn for
Ba, ba,
Alexander
ba.
Sacco.
Secure.
Where?
Every point clawed back at this stage is massive.
Sacco is drawing his cards.
We'll get an assassination.
So it's an assassinate.
Back secondaries.
This should be 2.
So secure no man's land.
Cabal
If
will
you
be
minimum weight,
11, yes.
Cleanse. Cleanse is
Cleanse.
hard.
battle shock sur lui.
11 Cabal.
Secure is
No, no.
okay.
No, pas battle shock.
No,
no.
Passes his battle
11
shot.
Cabal. Give me my dice.
I think these cards are pretty reasonable for his end game push
Yep.
here. Cleanse is a bit annoying, but
And he was thinking about, do I
Yeah.
redraw this? I can get assassinate, I can get that. So he was thinking about things.
I want a double move and the 3
he's
strats.
looking at a decent swing back on the points here at the death.
This one just gonna move.
Yeah.
I think 14 is probably likely.
Easy.
They're cleansing.
14-6 should be... Maybe not quite. Maybe 15-5. Very, very close.
Sorry.
Yeah, incredible game.
It shows that guard is still not a pushover.
Oh,
beating one of the
absolutely
best
not.
armies in the game.
As
1,000
ever, you
suns.
just have to go away and
No.
try something and find something different in there.
Yeah.
I'll
It
watch.
might not necessarily be a singles
Yeah,
list, but for
yeah.
teams this is
So
amazing.
top weapon.
And there's never been a moment of
Overwatch?
complete chaos or damage or...
So
It's
Nassim is
just
trying
been
to
all
remove the
about
space
pushing
goats.
I'll do
Okay.
2 CPs then.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, no, no, no.
9 shots.
So NASA's trying to kill the goats.
Yes. And I believe the overwatch on 5s, right?
Doesn't do it.
That's cannon. Plasma's uncharged. 3 shots. 1 hit.
He won't die
Oh, no,
anyway.
it's-
Won't die. Hazardous. I'm fine with hazardous. Okay.
It was worth doing it because then Magnus would have to cleanse.
Yeah, so-
Like
Oh,
that.
I think it was the sorcerer coming in the back there.
Oh, you think? Oh,
Yeah, I
possibly.
think 'cause that's going to key
Oh.
off the
it doesn't-
artillery.
It's because I'm everything. Bulletin, avant CC. It's everything at all. Just advancing. Forgot about him. It's comme ça, je...
Yeah, there's a little bit of slightly frantic end to the game, guys. They're obviously just trying to work through it all together, but not a problem.
It's looking like mid-yellow, like 14, maybe 15.
I think that's exactly right, Nas.
2 more.
And you just bit your hand off for that at the start of the game. So very happy with that. And if
Oh,
Vic
in
does
your-
win the other
last
T
one,
Suns guard
CP
mirror, then
and
we
give
can
the
say
plus
whatever
one save.
happens,
Yes, you told me.
Alright,
we won the T Suns guard matches.
Because that's how you
plan.
planned for the pairings, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got T-Suns, they've got T-Suns.
Maybe.
You should kind of expect the
Unlikely.
same result.
Yeah.
But Nassim was able to push the result, and
Exactly.
Vic got a better result. So
It
it's,
speaks
it's
well
a
to the
massive
list
swing.
design on
Yes.
both players, I think.
OC
That's what you like to see.
Yeah, that's what you prepare for, right? You look at all the lists and go, this puts us in a better spot than other teams. And other teams think exactly the same. It's just who was right.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, figuring out the meta is a huge thing. That's why so much
Currently,
into
Nas is a
preparation.
little bit unhappy with a
I'll
14.
calculate it if you,
Yeah,
if
he
you,
wants
if you
more.
pull this off. It'll be
But doesn't
50
seem he's not gonna be happy until he gets a 20.
Understandably, right?
Je vais calculer, ça va être quoi si ça marche. Alors à ce moment,
He did his best to score as much as he can, but he
à ce
cannot
moment, c'est
take control of
17
the
free pour
cards.
moi, à ce moment. Sans le primaire, sans ça. Si tu fais tout ça,
It's all about whether this
See,
comes
50s.
off in the middle.
at the moment it's 17 free. Si tu fais tout ça, 64.
But I think I don't really see how the remaining
Alors ça,
guard
ça va
units
être
withstand this
92. Going 66.
in the middle.
Divided by
Always gonna be
5,
difficult
15.5.
stuff.
15.5.
Hmm.
Okay. Go. You don't want my coaches?
Can you get the
Okay.
coach?
Yeah, English coach. Yeah. I'll just tell them what the minimum is. Parce que ça, c'est, if everything goes right, 15.
Double move.
Wait, thank you.
Yeah,
It's
so
a- it's
Nassim
a-
is really hoping for 15 points. You can hear the all the conversation.
This one will be here.
T'inquiète avec le clock, c'est pas un problème.
Je shoot. The
Yeah, Nassim
this
just
squad
said,
first.
don't worry about the clock.
Everything
He won't
into the
clock,
squad.
hard clock
Yeah,
anyone.
I'll spend a CP and go to
got
ground.
plenty of
gives
time
me
to
cover.
I have ignore cover on most of my weapons.
Might as well, right?
Yes. Gatling.
I believe go to ground gives you a 6-up invuln,
Nice.
not cover these days.
2s, 1s,
Fish.
1 dev, 8 points for 4+, and then for no pain. Worst case, 15 for me. Worst case, 15 for me. 2 die.
Yeah, you got Tom's back. Nassim just said he's using go to ground to get cover.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but I was pretty sure it gives you a 6-up invuln.
it does as well. Yeah,
And 5.
So he might be using that wrong. He might need to be told by someone.
I think it gives you both, does it not?
Um, no, just 6-up invulnerable. It used to be cover, so maybe someone needs to tell him it because it might change something.
Do you want to just?
I need to call
Just
a
you
ref
running
if I can find out. I'll leave you here
Okay,
for a second and find it.
that's cool. Got some news in the other parts of the round as well. The games are just rattling to a conclusion. Chris Radford has got an 8, it looks like, out of the Hypercrypt Necrons.
So it's gonna be
Which is a
5.
big, strong showing there.
It's gonna be 5.
And Nas and Sacco looks like a 15-5 here.
It's okay, 5.
That's a pretty solid start, all told.
No, Nassim.
But
I'm missing the primary from the middle. This 4. Objective.
Ah.
6. Maybe 6. No. 5 dead. Just throw 5 away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My bad, I'm really sorry. Pistol flamer. 1 shot. Ward Szmyt. 1 save,
I'm
AP
not
3.
sure, some kind of miscount there. I'm not exactly sure what it was. Not sure
So
where
Infernal.
4 cleanse is coming from.
There's no point then.
It's
6.
something I can't see in the middle.
And rerolling.
It's not
So that's
on
AP 2, damage 2, you have cover.
2 objectives to do cleanse.
In one.
And with
6 up in 1.
yes, with 2 devastating wound after that, remember. This is the vortex.
Just
Cool.
double check
Oh,
that
it's
in
the
a moment.
vortex.
Yeah, anyway,
Feed
we've got
it,
some
just
points
feed it.
coming in, some scores coming
1.
You miss 2 save and that was devastating wound.
1 devastating do it.
No, this is 2 devastating wound
Okay.
because of the vortex. Hazardous. Okay. First squad is finished. The sorcerer squad.
It'll be 14. It'll be 14, yeah, it's 14. It's 14.
What?
Can you go tell Jack it's 14? I miscounted. 14.
Yeah, turns out I'm just being stupid.
This is, not
You
in
do get cover and invuln. I just haven't played it for
the
so long.
Sorcerer squad shoot everything. Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Gonna CP. No shots.
Yes, Tom. So they do get benefit of cover. I
Yeah,
just look. They don't get stealth anymore. So that's
No,
why
that's
but
what it was,
They do
yeah.
benefit of cover.
C3.
And so yeah, it's the top right sorcerer that is cleansing, yeah, that's right. So you can do it on your opponent's home objective, just has to be outside of your deployment.
Yes. It differs. Some things are on different
Je
things.
tue pas le bull green.
Ouais, tu charges. Ouais, je sais que tu charges. Ouais.
Comme ça, voilà.
J'ai oublié.
That's charging.
18 alors
And
14.
this is one of those where I think, yeah, the shoving stuff
J'ai
to
fait
the
mon
middle
maîtrise,
was
quand j'ai
never
commencé.
likely to change
Mon
it.
tour, je me dis
So
putain, je vais être
fantastic
coincé.
game.
Et là, je
Yeah, it
regarde
was
et
to
je me
stop
dis, genre,
things like
Yeah.
cleanse, I
moi, je
suppose.
voulais
It's
garder
just,
le cristal. Je sais,
But ultimately, it
pour
doesn't.
aller
There's
là,
always another gap
je
at
fais
this
ça de
stage.
loin,
So.
venir ici,
Really
et
good
faire
game.
du coup mon truc. Et là, je perds le cristal, je dis putain.
Sensational game. Saka played really well to
Et
dig
là,
back and come back
14.
into it and keep the differential tight. And yeah, that's Nassim Fouchain, everybody.
It's fun to watch that one. Congratulations.
Absolutely rinsed it.
Et c'est quand
Played
on
a
bouge
really strong
ici, là.
game into T-Suns.
Non, non, j'ai vu, j'ai fait oh putain, je peux voler là-bas.
So,
Et du coup, je lis clean, et je suis là, genre, ok, ça marche.
it was a game 15-5.
Non, parce
So,
que
guess I can mute the players now. They're just talking to each other
yeah,
in
14,
French.
14-6, I think, in the end. I'll just double check it. Yeah, 14-6.
14-6, yes.
12-8 for Chris Radford. We can start getting some scores in for you guys. Hopefully I'll have some more for you. We're running out of time on the round, so I'll go and look into that now.
Yes, so I will be with you guys for a minute. I will be updating scores on the little sheet I've got, and in the meantime, I'll move to my screen. You can see me. Yes, I'll be updating scores for England versus France. I think it's looking good. Everyone was upbeat, so I think England might win the round. Surely they won't lose it. I think. I hope I don't jinx it. Yeah, the round is looking positive. I've seen players finishing looking happy. It was a great game, friendly game, great showing from both players, and you can. I'll show you the schedule. So these are the matchups that are going on. We just had 14-6 from Nassim. And Nassim is here, 14-6. Let's update that quickly. There we go, we've got the first result in. We're gonna get Tom to get some updates from the round and bring us the scores. And when that's happening, we're gonna come back and potentially talking a little bit. Sako's missing 1 point for banners. They were adding it to primary points. I would need to ask one of the... Which turn is he missing the banner on? I can then have a look on my sheet because I've got my full breakdown here. Because I don't believe you get a banner at the end of the game, do you? Let's see. At the end of each player's turns... Yeah, give me 1 second. There you go. The players are gonna check. The players are gonna check for the banner if it makes sense, if it makes any difference, or if it's there. So they're gonna make sure everything is correct. So don't worry. Yes, the scoring from England is coming in really strong. There you go. So, yeah. So players did sort out that scoring issue. That's not a problem. Let me take their mics off. Give me 1 second. So I'm back. Yes, the players did the math, and it looks like 13-7 for the guard rather than 14-6, because that 1 point makes a difference. They just forgot to add it, so they're gonna talk to the coaches and fix that and see what happens. No, the stream didn't crash. Let's get the crowd come in the background on for you. We're just updating the scores. So we got the right headset on because Tom had the other headset. So yes, it turns out to be 13-7,
Yeah.
not 14-6, because they forgot to add one banner.
Yep.
I did ask. They checked and they forgot to add a point.
Yeah, we got some other news coming in on the round, and it's not good for England.
Whoa.
Don't get this very often,
Mm-hmm.
but Manny Chima has been 20-0'd.
Manny was
by
20-0'd?
the CSM on the live stream.
I think it's the first time at WTC I've seen Manny.
He told me, I thought he was
20-0'd.
joking. I was waiting for the punchline. He has actually.
Been 20-0'd.
He was instructed to push earlier on in the round. Had to take some risks.
because of Alex's
had to take
matchup.
some risks.
Do we know
but
what
it's,
Alex's score was?
we haven't had that confirmed yet.
Not
So we've
confirmed
got
yet.
Chris Radford with an 8 to the Necron 12, and he was lucky to
Ooh,
get that.
That's looking grim.
Yep. And so the round is now looking pretty precarious for England.
It was looking super well.
yeah,
Everyone
it
was
was in a
happy
really
when I was
strong.
walking through.
Was in a very strong positive spot, but the round is now very precarious with that result.
So I can see Manny
That
was told
is-
to push to make
That
up
is
for the scoring. Then
categorically,
something
yeah,
went
I
wrong.
think so. I think so. The French CSM list is, taking some names. Very
Ooh, that's
powerful.
huge. But Saka was here saying it's weird because our Matrix, we thought we were winning the mirror, so they thought they're winning the guard T-Suns in both matchups, but they were losing guard T-Suns in both matchups.
Yes.
But it looks like the other matchups didn't go very well.
Yeah, it's been a hard one to gauge this time. But I do think Linchpin is a mad mission in that sense.
It is. It is very swingy. Going second, in general, in GW missions, going second can be massive.
Yeah,
And I think
absolutely.
overwhelmingly massive, which I'm not a big fan of. But obviously they're trying to make up for going first being so big in the past. The thing is, the terrains were designed now to diminish going first advantage, but going second is just even bigger of an advantage. So we'll see if that will be addressed at some point. I bet it will be. I bet they're looking at it because they've got people like Josh Roberts on the balance team, and he's a competitive player.
for
He
sure.
knows the exact issues. So it's just a matter of when can it be implemented reasonably
for
without throwing off the whole edition.
Dennis in chat says we need more Necron games on camera. I mean, if I get a chance, I'd love to have that Gito Awakened Dynasty list on the stream
Yep.
at some stage. We'll have to see
Yep,
if that ends up
absolutely.
plausible, because that Necrons list is very cool. I'm a big fan of it.
I'm just updating the little score sheet for the French stream because I'm off with the points a little bit. But yeah, it's not looking great. I bet we'll put some music on, and as the scores come in, we'll be updating
Yeah,
them.
I'll try and get some more for you. It's
yeah,
all
we'll
gonna,
see
they're
what
all
we
going
got.
to start coming in
It's
now. The
looking,
rounds.
it's looking grim for now, but there
At
is
the moment,
still,
things
there's
do
still
look a bit
points to be
bleak,
gained.
but there's a lot of games to come in. All right.
Nice. See you guys later.
All right, guys, we're just waiting on the last score now, and it is razor tight. Tony Chu's beaten Hugo Ricciardi in the Eldar Mirror with an 11-9. Puts us right on the threshold of the low side of a draw if, and that's a big if, Alex Harrison can get any points out of the Black Templar Horde. So it's looking like a loss unless Harrison's in a position to do anything. So I don't know the exact state of that game. He's still playing.
So we need to get up to 85, right? That means we need
No.
13 points.
We need 3 points.
3 points.
We need
sorry.
3
So
points.
we need to stop them getting
Yeah,
to 86.
Exactly.
So
So
we need
3
to be
points from
73.
Harrison, and this is a draw.
So that's
Obviously,
probably why it's
Harrison
still
was the
going
one
on.
that was the most negative in terms of its review, and obviously the result that's
The
blown,
lowest
the
matrix
result that's
in-
blown
yeah.
this open is the CSM getting the 20 on the Blood Angels, which obviously completely flips the situation, makes it very dangerous.
That's the risk I was talking about earlier. If you're told
Yeah,
to push
yeah.
early on, and push means risk.
I just don't.
So-
Yeah, I'd say pushing is so dangerous
Yeah.
at a high level when players can just take such an advantage of anything you overextend.
Exactly. So hopefully Alex can claw back 3 points,
Yeah,
which will save a lot of trouble
a
for
lot
England.
riding on Alex
Because like I
Harrison.
said earlier, England is very strong on battle point when it comes to tiebreakers. But the loss is huge. Then we rely on other
So
top
if
teams to
France,
lose.
if France get 18 or more out of the Harrison game, which was the one they were in the strongest position in from the start, they win the round. So
Yes.
it's slipped away. It'll be a frustrating round to lose, I think, actually, because if you look at the results elsewhere, looking at 5 wins for England,
Mhm.
5 wins out of 8. So losing will be tough. And it's 2
Yeah,
big
winning-
losses,
winning
and
most
that'll just
games-
be a pairings and practice thing.
Yeah.
That'll come down to them having a very clear
Yeah,
fix on where
whether-
to target us on the matrix, and we've missed
Yeah.
something.
Whether the matrix was bad or whether the push call was bad, it's
Yeah.
one of those, right? Because push
Exactly.
call is dangerous. You
Yeah.
never push unless you have
And
to.
there's been some extreme bits of luck. There was obviously a 12 charge made for the Templars. Manny lost 7 Sangard out
Yes.
of 9, 2-up saves
Yes.
at a key moment in the game.
so
So,
he-
a few big spikes, unfortunately, but there's obviously so much more than that
Yeah.
that determines a round in a moment like this. So tough one to take, I think, if it goes the way it looks like it's going to go.
Mhm.
But you'd have to say well done the French for
Apparently, according to the French stream, they did predict a vote-on score here somewhere, but I can't find it in the chat now. There's so many messages. But it was looking bleak.
yeah. As I say, that was the one. I think the whole round's been defined by that one, which was looking very bleak from the start. And the problem with those kind of chain effects in a game is players then play differently, don't they? And
Yes.
it can have a domino effect where I think I'm fairly confident that's what will have happened in the Manny game there, where a sense that he needs to make up points for someone else has caused him to play slightly differently, and then a bit of bad luck and it all falls over.
Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, that's what they're saying. 3 wins to win.
Exactly.
It's huge.
And they'll win if they win the round with 3 big scores, that's bonkers.
Yeah, that's gonna be something definitely to review.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we're gonna go back to the music, and as soon
That's
as
why holding your colours is so important, guys. Hold that colour.
I'm dual nationality. I'm good. To be honest, the same colors, white and red.
Mm.
I can't get away. But yeah, we'll update the score as soon as we can. I'll get you back on music because there is only so much we can really say.
All
I
right.
think we've said anything we can, everything we can. And
Sure
we're
thing.
gonna,
All right.
we're
We'll let
gonna-
you know when
we're
we have
gonna
the
go,
final
We're
say.
gonna go hang around and see if we can get the score.
Yeah. All right, guys, welcome. We've got quick fire law questions.
Oh, God.
It's New Zealand versus England. It's Ignite.
Wait, I'm representing my
teammates.
nation?
Ignite teammates. David Gaylord and Chris
Oh,
Radford.
no.
We've got a very competitive Lawmaster, Nassim Fouché and Young Gun. We've also got Seppian, who played on the stream yesterday. Fantastic player from China. We're going to ask them 6 law questions. It's 2 law heavyweights. Dan Bates, Chris Kinnaird.
Not so sure about that. Worst people for this.
It's England versus Wales. It's also a grudge match, right?
This is.
Wales.
Probably the bottom of the barrel for both teams, so maybe it's an even matchup.
It's just winner takes all. Most of them answered quickest. Off we go. So the first question: who corrupted Horus Lupercal?
Erebus.
Erebus. Yes. Yes, Seppian. 1-0 to China. China racing into an early lead.
Oh, one of the demons. Zinch?
I haven't got a
Not
clue.
Zinch.
Nurgle.
No, it's not.
Erebus.
Yes, it's Erebus. It's 1-0 to Chris. Yeah.
I was trying to think of the sword name.
Very good. Hey, that.
No, because like the Zinch like messed with the guy, and then
Made a mistake. Okay.
that was the easy question.
No, it's not. That's relative. Next up, who is the Primarch of the Ultramarines?
Gilliman.
Yes.
Yeah.
1-1 England coming back into it, but you were quick on the draw there as well, Seppian. Very, very good.
Gilliman.
Gilliman.
Yes. Gilliman.
Oh, Gilliman.
The Primarch, I think it's Chapter
1-1
Master.
boys. Okay, next one. What craft world is Eldrad from?
Gilliman.
Boom!
Fucking get up, you mate!
I
was about to say Marnius. I was going to say Marnius. I was like, go to fists.
19 more to go, baby.
All right,
19 more.
1-0 Dave. Okay. Next question. Which craft world is Eldrad from?
Uthrak.
Oh,
He's an Eldar player. Give me elves, baby. Give me elves.
Made over here.
Uthran.
That was me first, bro.
Ulfran.
I got that first, bro.
Dave, 2-0 Dave. Oh,
Uthrak.
yeah, you had it. It was just something, but yeah, absolutely. Oh, very good. 2-1 to China. They're pulling ahead here. So, question 4. By the way, you're already way better at this than Chris and David Gaylord. My goodness, they were terrible. Okay, so question 4. Which Chaos Space Marine Legion wear yellow and black stripes?
Black Legion.
Black and yellow.
Chevrons on the
Yellow.
armor.
Oh, just
Iron Warriors.
Iron
Oh,
Warriors.
there you go.
Yes!
Come on now.
Come on.
Stripes.
Iron Warriors.
Oh, that's dead heat. I think that's dead heat. Yeah, that's even. I think that's half a point.
Okay.
So 2.5, 1.5.
Okay.
And there are 2 questions left.
Iron Warrior.
Yes.
I was going to say Lamentus. I was going to say Lamentus for some reason.
3-1, Nas. You have to play a perfect game now.
Zen mode, mate. Zen mode.
Zen mode. Okay. What actually is a Votan?
It's a dwarf. They are a mutant strain of abhumans.
Okay.
Subhumans.
That's the wider league species. Yeah, but what is a Votan, Nas? What is it?
It's a dwarf, mate.
No, it's not a dwarf.
What is the central computer that
Yes,
generates?
it is!
Oh my god!
It's a 20-0! He's buried him! Oh my word!
Oh, it's not like a cybernetic organism.
You're in the right ballpark, Dave.
Cyborg? No, but it's like
You're in the right territory. Definitely in the right territory.
man.
A Xenos.
That's a very general answer. You're not wrong.
Xenos? A Votan.
Yeah. What are the Votan themselves? Do you know? This is a tough one.
What? As in, like, I don't think I know the answer.
First, that's all right, boys. This is quite new.
The Votan.
So they are the leagues of Votan, but what are the Votan? What actually is the Votan?
Dwarfs.
Votan's a supercomputer. Big
Oh,
supercomputer.
shit,
It's like
really?
an ancestor point.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that.
Very cool. Okay, final question. Chris can snatch the 10-10. He plays great nights. He loves this shit. Let's see
Oh,
if
fuck,
what? It's 2-1 today.
It's a great night question.
Yes!
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
Votan is a big supercomputer that the little dwarves all run around to get their knowledge from.
Oh, really?
You know that? They have these big
okay.
ancestor
Sort of like
cores.
Tyranids.
They work.
I did not know that. Did not know
They get a
that.
lot of ancient knowledge. That's right. That's quite new. You've been
Okay.
very good. So,
I didn't know that
final
one.
question.
Yeah, I forgot that one. I
What
remember.
is the Blood Angels' home planet?
Ball!
That's the time. That one's the time. Hey, Seppian,
Yeah.
smashed it. Absolutely smashed it.
I got 6.
Ball.
Tira? Ball, yeah, there you go.
Ball.
Ball, that's
Bullshrag! Yeah! Well done.
Wait. No, there has to be a tiebreaker. I can get Vic. Vic, random question.
Vic, random question.
What did Magnus do wrong?
I'm a Space Wolves player. Fucking hell.
He betrayed the Space Wolves.
I don't.
Yeah. Well, he entered the mountain and
It's
then.
something to do with my fucking army.
No, did he kill the Space Wolves leader guy?
Oh, he did he like burn Fenris or something? I don't know.
No, nothing to do with the Space Wolves.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just Space Wolves.
Okay.
Okay, that's a great question. I don't know.
Someone else. Nas.
What's the answer? What's the answer?
He won.
Emperor's Palace is not like basically.
Bro, it's law.
No, wait, let me do it. Good game, Dave. Good game. Go on, Dave.
Let the demons into the golden palace.
No, I got Magnus.
There we go. I think that's a draw. You know, I think New Zealand, we take a draw against England any day of the week. So it's a pretty weak performance for you guys overall. if
Thank you
ask
so
me.
much, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, man.
Chaos Space Marines. My role is pretty flexible, so my army can score high in specific matchups, and in other matchups, it can just hold the line and be a very reliable scorer. So depending on the team and the nation that we face, my army can be adapted quite flexible in the pairing process.
I'm playing Blood Angels, and my role is to 20-0 everyone.
So I'm going to be playing Grey Knights. I think my role is a bit like a flexible role. I've got some matchups where I can like push for a 20-0, some where I can hold like a 10-10 quite well. So like a flexible role.
So I'm playing Leagues of Votan. It's a people's army, right? Very basic 40k, no tricks, nothing wild, just generic Warhammer. But I love them. Bit of shooting, bit of combat, lots of scoring elements. So my role in the team is just to go for that kind of blunting role, try and get as many points as I can against like anything, and just pray I don't get absolutely smashed by Thousand Suns or Blood Angels, but we'll see.
So I'm playing the Thousand Suns, and I'm going to be a bit of a flexible pick in the team. I'm using the same list I used last year pretty much, so yeah, I'm hopefully going to be doing well with them.
I am playing the Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard, and my role is to stay firm. Down the middle. 10-10 king. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, I think probably Dark Angels, because the damage doesn't damage.
Sisters of Battle, I think. The more Flamer Seraphim they have, the worse it is for me, because they really kill me fast. So that is not one I'm looking forward to play.
There's not really a particular matchup I worry about massively. I've got a couple matchups, mainly like heavy melee matchups, really, to be a bit trickier, but they're all playable, which is kind of what my army's designed to do.
Well, I've already mentioned them, right? Yeah, I would say Marines of most types and Thousand Suns are my two worst games. Outside of that, I can play pretty much anything. I'd say maybe NIDs as well. There's certain NID armies that I struggle with, but generally, I think the army's pretty strong because I've got a lot of tanks as well. Eldari are pretty good against me with all the haywire and things like that, but I think I could give them a game. I might be wrong.
There are a few armies that do counter T-Suns. I've played against a few GK librarians in my time, and they're a bit tough to deal with.
I definitely don't want to play these Thousand Suns at all. Terrifying army. One of the best in the game currently. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. It's a lot of indirect.
France. I think France. Very, very cool team. They have a massive team scene in France as well. And all the guys are lovely too. They're going to be great to play and also great on the table. They're going to be amazing.
I think a lot of people are saying France, and I'm agreeing with that. Just looking over there, they had three French players in the final four of War Master, so they clearly brought a very talented squad. They have some really tricky lists, so my pick will be France.
I think there's a couple. I think probably France. I think they look really impressive in War Masters in the last couple of days, and I think their balance of lists, the players they've got, look really, really strong this year, especially an upgrade from last year. But I also think USA and Poland there as well.
I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's quite tough at the top. I think there's a number of nations that are vying for it. I think for me personally, America is going to be like that team that's vying for the top and we want to try and beat. Great players, great armies, great guys.
So my number one pick for the WTC 2024 is going to be France. I think they've got an amazing lineup. They're well prepared and they're lovely guys. I hope they do really well.
Potential number one. Two come to mind. First one is definitely Poland, since they won it last year, and we've got a few wacky lists, but very much respected team, and I think they've got the most WTC wins, like with 4 stars, and pretty much mainly them as the main competitor. Some of the other teams are good, of course, like France, USA, I guess, but not up to the same level, I'd say.
I think I'd like to play Olivier. He's one of the best players in France. He's just won the singles. I don't know if you know, but he's just won the singles event. And I think Marine on Marine, let's find out what the better Marine is.
Definitely US. We have a lot of friends in the US team, and I've played a lot of them over the years. And if I had to choose one, it would be my Ignite teammate, Brian Sight. I'm coming for you, buddy.
So related to America, my old mate Nick Nanavati. We've known each other for years. I've not played him since I played him at the LVO back in like 2019 before COVID. Great guy, great player. We've been playing this game for years, and I just love to absolutely smash him again.
I would love to face John Lennon from USA. I played him once on TTS, and I really want to have a rematch with him. I think he's a great sport.
Oh, I would love to play with Sacco from Team France, because he's just a good mate of mine, and I'll put him into the dirt. I'm going to get 10-10.
The guy that just walked past here through the shot, Nassim Fouchain, he's like a school kid that doesn't do his homework. He's like just so annoying, so annoying.
Easily Nas. I think Nas is, he's like a child, isn't he? We had a practice weekend recently, and then he must have spent the whole weekend just chatting nonsense, breathed once, so definitely Nas.
It's the one right here holding the phone, Alex Harrison. #1 most annoying teammate. That's it.
Oh my God. If all of us haven't answered Nassim on this one, then something's wrong. But I love Nassim. He's just a child in a man's body sometimes. If you haven't met him yet, you'll hear him before you see him.
Alex, camera on him. This guy, princess. He's a princess. Yeah, definitely Alex.
I mean, I definitely can say Nassim because he stood right there, and he's already called me out. But no one's more annoying than Manny Chima. He takes a lot of work, but we all love him.
Hey guys, how are you doing? We're back with game...
Oh, this is game 5.
Game 5.
3 pod games,
day
1 other
3.
game. Now this game.
So
that's 5 games.
Unfortunately, England just about
Oh man,
cut it short.
God, that round had a curveball, didn't it?
Oh yes.
It was all looking good, and then there was a collapse for the Blood Angels under Manny Chima, and we ended up in a very narrow loss.
Yeah,
so.
and I was actually talking to Nassim, and Nassim said he's really upset because you know how he said he pushed into the middle and you don't think he should have? He said if he didn't, the round would have been a draw. It was still not necessarily because he still could have made it, but there was a chance that it was a draw because there were 2 points in it. So behind us, the angle somehow changed, I don't know how, but you can see the German stream there, and they're streaming more of the England games because we're both sharing the feed. And you've got England versus Germany right behind us. You can see Chris Skinner with his sisters and Alex Harrison with his Wotan. We really wanted to get Alex on with Wotan, but he's getting a mirror every
Wotan mirror. We didn't want to inflict that on you guys. It's a lot of shooting at stuff that's not going to die.
I was talking to Alex and he was like, I was like, is it going to be boring? He was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. So maybe not. But we've got the Team England captain, Anthony Chu.
So it's Eldari versus Dark Angels.
And these are 2 armies we didn't have on.
England captain Tony Chu on his very own Eldari list.
Vic
into Dark Angels piloted by Pascal.
Exactly. Why are we talking about it? Why don't we just switch to the
Let's show you some lists. Yeah, let's do it.
It's probably better. Just quickly through the pairings, we could have streamed Vic, but Vic is in the Thousand Suns mirror, and I think you guys have seen plenty of Thousand Suns.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Thousand Suns already.
Like we mentioned, Chris is into Necrons. Would be good, but we had Chris on. We thought we were gonna get someone else. Wotan, we're definitely gonna try to get Wotan on, just not in a mirror, because we want to see what they do, but we don't want to see what they both do because it's a very different game. It's very cagey, not very fun.
I think this one's exciting. Dark Angels are a new force. They're one of the newbies. Emerging in the last few weeks. Eldari obviously an old hand, but very different now in list design and play to how they used to be.
And especially since we're playing Take and Hold and Hidden Supplies, so it's very much going second heavy game. And when we get 2 gun lines, it's gonna be, I'm going first, I have to push. It didn't work, I'll get tabled. That's kind of how it feels. So
6 objectives, lots of primary on option.
5, 10, 15.
Ultimately, Dark Angels are very tough, but Elves tend to be good at killing Marines as well. So there's a really interesting dynamic game here.
Then we've got Boris in Chaos Space Marines into Chaos Knights, almost the mirror. Chaosy.
Yeah, it's an interesting game that really feels like it could go one of a couple of ways.
Then our stream game, Eldar versus Dark Angels. Not a great matchup for Eldari, but again, Eldari are tricksy, so they can pull many things. Grey Knights against Tyrannids. Again, I don't know how well Grey Knights do the Tyrannids now. I know it used to be a problem when there was a lot of monsters because Grey Knights don't quite kill them very well.
Yeah, it's an interesting matchup, I think, for the Grey Knights. I'll be curious to see how Chris gets on, but they've certainly got the tools to do the job.
On the German stream, you guys got Nassim again into Penitent Host. Yes, I wanted to get Nassim on as well, but we just had him on, so I thought we'll give him a break for 1 game at least. He's great to watch, but
he's my favourite that we've had on. He's been brilliant.
I'm gonna try to get a different player on every game just to make it more varied. Money trying to redeem his score against Grey Knights, and we've seen him in one of the rounds 20-0 Grey Knights. So it's a great,
Manny, he'll be really keen to make amends here now.
He'll be vicious now, so he will definitely make some points.
I think the whole team, there's was some discussion in the chat. It's not impossible to win the event after a loss. The US are still hoping to do the same, having lost to Poland in the last round. That actually helps in general. I think the fact that there's been a loss there means that the stronger teams, there's already a couple of losses. And France, Poland yet to play each other as well. It's out of our hands at this stage, but there is still everything to play for, but you now have to be perfect.
That's why everyone's out for blood now.
There is no pissing about. There's 3 games left. Every game has to be won.
I'm sure it's going to be a long night for England tonight. Really looking at
pairings, ironically, in a very similar place to the last game, where they look fine coming out. They look good.
But I'm sure everyone's going to be much more careful.
But what we're learning is it's much harder to predict at this stage. And actually what we really need to do is not panic if one result starts spiralling. I think our feeling from the last round is that because Harrison found himself in a tough position early,
everyone tried to make up
for it. The team then got a bit spooked and a few things went ways you wouldn't necessarily expect.
Oh yes, Germany's stream is target priority. They are over on Twitch. I'll just put it in chat. I'll have a Google later.
There you go, Jack. Double screen it, mate. Get them both on. Penitent Host, though. That's 100%. Awesome. I played against it once. It's a really cool detachment.
100%. Go there and say hi.
How's it going to get on with Nassim's wall of flamers, though? That's the question.
Exactly. Well, let's see the list. See how they're gonna. square off. Dark Angels, new hotness. Ben
Yeah.
Jones been doing very well with them at UKTC.
Yeah, that's a T-Suns list in the second half of that, though, unfortunately.
Is there? It didn't update?
Yeah.
I'll update in the middle. In the meantime, you can have a look at Tony's list.
Oh, there you go. Tony's list is the Dark Angels list. That's where we've gone wrong. We've pasted the same one in twice.
Ah.
So I can tell you about the Dark Angels list whilst David gets the other one.
Yes, I'll fix that in the meantime.
But this is Dark Angels got some nice buffs to their new cool models in Inner Circle Companions and Deathwing Knights, and those have been brought up quite drastically. And as a result, you can see they are a heavy part of this list. You've got triple Deathwing Knights, double Inner Circle Companions with Judicious to make them fights first, Azrael, and then a Hellblaster brick with him to lead, and then lots of utility around it. Scouts and Voidsman at Arms and these kinds of things, and a Repulsor in which a number of different things could in theory ride. Repulsor obviously now has a lovely 14 capacity, which is very, very cool. Yeah, Dark Angels, it's played in Gladius because that's the detachment I think that gives Dark Angels the most strategic flexibility. Yeah, no Lionel. Lionel often doesn't make it into these comp lists, but this is a new WTC force being unleashed, with the idea being it's going to have a different range of matchups to Blood Angels, not for something else. Obviously, we didn't take it. Our feeling was that Blood Angels was still very, very strong, and it's been that way for us if you ignore the unfortunate last round, which is something that can happen to Blood Angels. So, moving over to Tony Hughes' list, this is Tony's own design. This is a very go-wide Ynnari list. You've got Ivrain, who leads some Storm Guardians, and there's another Storm Guardian unit. You've got double Striking Scorpions for the mid-board, double Swooping Hawks, triple Warp Spiders, double Mandrake, so tons of MSU infantry to boop around, do jobs, hold things up. Then you've got some output, so triple Ravager, triple Reaver, triple Scourge, Haywire Scourge. Very good into vehicles and can chip away at armour as well, armoured infantry, and just again, the overall theme of the list is just an absolute ton of bullshit. It's very hard to stop this scoring secondaries and blocking you and causing all sorts of mayhem. But it is, of course, fragile, and elves are not quite the force they once were, so it needs a little bit more love in pairings. I'd anticipate going in, this is probably one of our slightly worse matchups for the Eldar list. The rationale being that, we get this here and we get something else somewhere else, and you have to make sacrifices. And hopefully that'll work out this time. Obviously last round was undone basically by a couple of the positive matchups spinning out as very bad ones, which a number of different reasons for that. I'm sure there'll be an inquiry at some stage. That's above my pay grade. The main thing is they've got to move on and keep winning now.
Yes, I'm just adding the list to the bot. That's why I'm not helping Tom, because I got locked out.
Save me, David.
I got locked out of my software for some reason. It really doesn't cooperate. But again, the problem with Dark Angels is Dark Angels very tough. They can hold objectives pretty well, and on 5, 10, 15 mission, it's not a great thing for Eldar to move. But then equally, Eldari have plenty of tools to dish out damage, so it's gonna be interesting. Interesting pairing. Oh, Son of Russ! Thank you a lot for the donation. It helps a lot. I believe you're from Jay's stream. I've seen him there plenty.
That's so nice.
Watching him paint, we both learning.
Oh, so I love Jay's stream.
Yep, exactly. I'm glad you're here with us.
He's been a great head ref, by the way. It's lovely. Every time he comes over, we have a giggle. He's been taking good care of us. Had no issues with him whatsoever. He's awesome. Thank you so much, Son of Russ. And yeah, remember, mine and David's beer fund is insatiable, so do top us up if you feel like it.
It works great. So you've got both players on the screen. Tony Chu versus the.
Oh yeah, blimey, Pascal, that was it.
Pascal, yes.
Pascal,
I'm terrible with names, so it makes it so much harder when they change. Yes, so they are both in a difficult spot team-wise because they both lost the game, so they're really trying hard to win to get that top 3 standing going. So a lot of pressure on every player. Again, they seems to have recovered from the loss because everyone was cheery and smiley by the time they were getting into the games.
Very much so.
Obviously, if you're a competitive person, you take losses very hard, especially when it's that close. It was basically almost a draw, and it could have been very easily a win if something swung another way. So, well, I'm happy to see that they're still fighting, and I would expect nothing less because they've prepared so much. Even if something doesn't go right, they'll
of course
be
it's the most important thing is what you do when you lose, right? You've got to come back at it.
Exactly.
And yeah, so we'll investigate. We'll find out exactly what went on. But I think rounds are often lost when someone for whatever reason, gets the wrong idea about what's needed in a given moment.
Yeah, small
and
mistake
actually
can
working
throw
that out
everything.
is so hard, and a bit of bad luck. And
Exactly.
I was at
But I'm
ITT
sure-
with my team recently,
yeah.
and we lost very narrowly to Vanguard in similar circumstances where a push happens where it doesn't need to push.
Yes, so
So
Money
it's
was
just working those out.
Money was on the stream earlier playing
He
Blood
was.
Angels. He
You want to
smashed
see
it.
Blood Angels versus Sisters? That video's up now.
And there is a very rare footage of
Yeah.
Mani Chima getting smashed on stream as
And
well.
there is.
on the French War Games.
You can go to the French
VOD.
War Games. You can
so
watch him play
it's
the
one
CSM.
in a million actually, because I barely ever see Mani 20 0'd.
I've never
We looked at
actually
the score, it's
heard
like
of him getting 20
yeah,
0'd.
Me neither. But
So I think we're all a bit shell shocked here.
Yeah, exactly.
I know he is.
He took it pretty hard, but
Oh,
he's
but
back
he
at
was such a gent about it, though. You know,
Yeah.
he congratulated the French. He was interviewed
Always
immediately
does.
afterwards. That's
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah. Money
got stuck in.
is very much a media personality, so he's very easygoing when it comes to it. If anyone can take a loss, it's him.
Yeah.
He obviously will be upset, very hard on himself, but never upset at his opponent.
And he knows that the only thing to do now is play better, and dig out and keep winning rounds for his team, as he has been doing all event.
Exactly. So let's get player mics on. Let's see how they're doing. I'll just let them know your mics are now on. They probably thought they are on. I'll just go there and make sure everything's fine.
Alrighty, so we've now got audio from Tony. Tony, for those who don't know, Tony's been an England player for a very long time. He's a veteran. He's been non-playing captain last year. He's playing captain
we're
this
going to play a
time.
nice friendly game. Yeah. Fine. Now we're okay.
So he's got a lot of experience, and Eldar's been his main army for a very, very long time.
But I'll just put him here behind.
There you go. Two great guys on the stream again.
Yeah,
I was talking to the German stream guys, also amazing, very friendly, very fun, and they said this is one of the players who will be fun to have on stream. They're used
great.
to the camera and good.
Yeah.
Tony, very easygoing.
Oh, he's super fun.
We always give him a hard time whenever he doesn't win, but he always goes like someone has to take the loss for the team to win, and he's very much keep that mindset that the only thing that matters is the team score.
Exactly.
So he's gonna play exactly to what he needs to get. There is no ego play. It's all about what my team needs.
Yeah.
That's why he's the captain. It's one of the
exactly.
One of the great
He's very.
virtues to
It's
have.
like having an adult in the room sometimes, because he's very experienced. He's very relaxed. He's been there, done it. It's all happened. He's won WTCs before.
Yes.
And he's very relaxed.
Because we are all
It's
big
exactly what he said
grandchildren.
after the round.
Yeah.
You know, the loss just now is like, this happens, you lose. It's all still to play for. You've got to pick up and go again. That's the most important
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. That's what team needs. Is a pep talk and
it's
pick up.
nice having someone who's been there to reassure on that sense. So it definitely brings something. The squad's changed a lot in the last couple of years. There's a lot of new players who are relatively inexperienced. So Tony holds that all together, really.
We are still deploying. It's quarters deployment. You can see the subtle lines on the
This is how tall is it?
on the mat. The mat's wide, but that's pretty much showing you the quarters
Probably
deployment. It's basically where the reavers are on that line. There is a line. So Tony wants to pre-deploy so he can easily get on objective 5 if he needs to.
Yeah, if you,
I'm not saying definitely nice.
yeah, if you feel somewhere
And
from the,
as
but I
we
think
know,
it's too
there isn't.
it's not high enough. Even if it stands here, I think it's not.
We can just agree. If I'm here, maybe.
Oh.
But from there now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Getting
if
our
you're
fans
in the middle
adjusted.
somewhere here, probably.
I should have
then.
put that guy with the rotating sail, man.
Yeah.
Mr.
There
Jabs.
you go.
And they need
Yeah, there isn't generally too
Three
much ranged
pages.
threat from Dark Angels, but this is a Gladius
They
list,
have,
a Gladius task
14.
force, and they make use of a repulsor which can pop off a few shots.
Yeah.
So you have to keep that in mind. Well, Terminators will be running at you. It's gonna be a tough game for Eldar. They'll have to be jumping around. They'll have to be very
One guy can shoot
nimble
them
to
for
not get
sure,
hit
but
because there's no engagement in melee. I feel like they can
There's
win.
really
close.
no engagement in melee they can win though. So this is the classic example of if Eldar are to win this game,
They have
they
to
have
not
to
engage.
leverage
pretty much.
all the nonsense they have at their disposal in terms of speed, maneuverability,
Yes.
trickery.
And the funny fact about
Blocking.
Mr. Chu, the captain, is that I've never seen him play 40k, but I've heard he was really good when I was starting out, right? And I was always told he shows up at events, just wins, and then disappears because
That's more or
busy
less what
life.
he does, yeah.
And back then, and I'll throw shade on him, he used to play the -5 to hit Alatok planes every time, everywhere he showed up.
Oh man,
He's a horrible person. So if anything bad happens to him in this game, he deserves it because he worked for it his entire life.
It's got to be said. If you play Eldar, most of the time than you are. You're often playing a very abusive rule set. There's no getting around it. But I'd say they're in quite a balanced spot at the moment.
They're very balanced spot.
Definitely the scores we've been seeing for them at WTC have been very mixed, very mixed.
I would say in singles they're even a little bit underpowered.
I would completely
because
agree.
They are overpowered in certain things.
They're lopsided.
But they don't make up for it in their survivability because they die.
Right.
Yeah, what made them good was phantasms everywhere and just being that reliable. I can move and hide and I'm untouchable. Yeah. Now that they lost it with toughness 3, even though they have a 3 up save and 5 up invul on most things, it's just not enough with the volume of shots coming away.
And you know, a lot of the dev wound abuse, the artillery abuse, things like the Incan, all of these things that held them together during their time of dominance now cost a bomb and are not as effective as they were. So what you're left with is a very quick, tricksy scoring army that has to scrap.
Not worth the risk.
Has to scrap and use every tool at its disposal to win games.
Absolutely.
Not worth it. Yeah.
Dark Angels, by contrast, very much on the rise, nicely buffed up lately.
Yes, they're still not like the top singles army because just they don't have enough ranged threat and they get picked up by sisters quite a bit. But other than that, they're very strong.
Absolutely.
No.
Welcome if you're just joining us. It's great to have you here.
Water is.
Yeah, I was just told by a reliable source that Dan Bates put up a do not disturb sign on our door in a hotel for the 2nd day in a row, so we won't have
put them there so you see them there. I know what I'm talking about.
I'll make them
put
clean.
them in if you want. I don't mind.
No. I think they fit under, so
yeah, they do.
Physically, so.
So 3 there.
But there you go. There. If you're watching, if you're tuning in again, you've got the voice of Tom Lowman trying to counteract my horrible accent.
No, none of that. You got David from Glasshammer, Tom Lowman from 6 Foot.
No need to drag the game into
reporting in. So do hit like and subscribe on Glasshammer if you haven't already. Keep following. They've got tons of stuff coming out, all sorts of events to keep an eye out for as well.
Exactly.
And do come and join the journey over at 6 Foot Plus Gaming as well, where all sorts of nerdy 40k chat is going on. We've got our 100th live stream show on Tuesday next week, so there'll be a lot of debriefing from WTC. You can find out what I really think.
and we really appreciate all the donations coming in. I'm not really a streamer. Usually Manny is the streamer personality. I'm the tech guy. Tom is probably more used to just being on the camera and talking.
I just talk and do stuff.
Exactly.
So around.
I don't usually say that enough, but I really appreciate all the donations and all the help because it really helps.
It's been so good.
It really helps offset the costs of travel and equipment and to keep it going because it's a huge investment.
It really is, yeah. And so any and all support's massively welcome, and it helps us know that we can do more of it. I think more 40k coverage in general is definitely the way forward.
And we appreciate a lot. I was already talking to Home Nations to get the team's event streamed.
Oh, amazing, yeah.
I'm sure Lemon Games will have enough space for me to squeeze in somewhere.
I think in the long term it would be good to have those sorts of event streams so players can get used to it. I think it's actually important they get used to it now.
Streams are now in very places.
Yeah, don't want it throwing them off their game.
Yeah, it's... I can tell from experience I'm not the greatest player, obviously, but being on camera makes you completely ignore it at some point. After a couple of streams, you're like, yeah, I'm just streaming.
Kelsey says, how on earth did BA get 20-0? Just say, we'll have to have a look at it at some stage. It's not clear exactly what happened.
We'll get an interview.
We know risks were taken because they were deemed necessary. They didn't pay off. And then there was also some bad variants in Sangard had to make...
It was basically a failed push.
Sangard had 9 2-ups to make and failed 7. So that's
it just happens.
Most of Dante's squad dead when you're expecting to lose.
It was a perfect storm, right?
When you're down, you're down.
You get bad dice and it just goes on. But don't worry, I will sit down a few of the players whenever we have time. Obviously now it's pretty tight. Get some interviews going and we'll put that up on the channel, and I'm sure Tom will get some of the players after as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be speaking to them. It'll be good to get the debrief on it all.
There is a heat lamp, but it's just hard to see.
But yes, it's been a really solid few days for England.
Yeah, the one guy with the melter.
Anyone following the event will know that the French team were absolutely dominant, running rampant, really.
He's got it all.
He's got it all.
And England essentially were one freak result away from a good game in the end. I'll be very disappointed with
still
5 wins out of 8 and still losing the game is painful. But it goes that way sometimes. Very hard.
I mean, it wouldn't be exciting if we won all the games, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's all you need.
Just keeping it interesting, right?
But it is one of those things you see once in a lifetime. Mani Chima getting 0 points.
Yeah, that's
It
a
is.
collector's item. That is. He told me. He came off the stream and he told me, and I was just waiting for him to say he was joking. I was waiting for that smile to come over his face.
Yeah, because he always goes, yeah.
'Cause you see, he's done stuff like that before. But no, it was just legit. Poor guy. Rough one to take, but he'll be bouncing back as we speak against the Grey Knights.
So
I'm
we're
sure.
29 minutes into the round. I just forgot to start the timer because I'm incompetent.
No,
we
you're
go.
not. You just got a lot of tasks.
Mani is very much a kind of person that will have a word with himself. It's like, what were you thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, he always goes very hard on himself. He never gets upset at his opponent. He always gets upset at himself because he wants to be the best, right? So there is a lot of self-reflection. Yeah, it is the dice game at the end, but
Exactly, of course
it's if you're a top player, you never accept that excuse. You go, yeah, it might be a dice game, but I shouldn't be getting zeros. So it's people always have that.
Top
that
players, I
disappointment
think, top players always want to have their floor fixed and relatively high,
Yeah.
right? No one wants to be losing
because
those
that's
sorts
the
of
thing. That's something you cannot affect is the dice. So
it's,
we don't
it's
want
worth
to look
saying
at
an
that.
army like Blood Angels is by its nature very swingy. Like
Yes.
we saw it actually in the game before
Yeah.
against the Sisters, right? That was a precarious game
Mm.
in a great many ways. Likewise, when we had the Blood Angels on against the Hypercrypts in the day before, it's an army that can blow out if it's unlucky. It just happens.
The French stream, I don't have the link here, and I don't want to be going on the websites because it's we've got limited bandwidth. But it is called French War Game or French War Games on Twitch. So if you Google French War Games Twitch, I'm sure you will show up. They seem to be live. They have 2 tables going at the same time. So I'm sure you can find their VOD. I'm not sure if the VODs are available for non-subscribers, but if not, it will be on their YouTube at some point.
Yep.
It's that stream was a curse, right? Both players in the stream got 0 points.
Yeah, it was unbelievable.
It was the sleeper agent
40
somewhere.
0 on the streams. They sabotaged our dice, man.
12,
There you go, players still deploying.
Deployment almost done now. When you look at the Dark Angels, they've got to stash that
I'll give
repulsor
them
a
a
fair
shuffle.
way back.
Neither of us is a card wizard.
It's just going to die if not.
The scourges are horrible
Shuffle or
things.
something like that.
There you go, cutting the decks. I never do. I feel like a horrible person when someone asks me to cut it. We go, no.
Good luck.
Here we go.
So, dice in the tray, eh?
Yeah. 4, 3.
Looks like it's you, man.
So I have
Dark
to start,
Angels
I guess.
first.
Yeah.
Dark Angels going first.
You've got me for a second.
No one wants to go first in this mission.
Yeah, I think
Dice.
that's a net positive
Because-
for Eldar. Eldar need to grow into this game and find some weak
6,
spots.
4, 4,
Yeah.
3.
And we all know elves are
That's
better at
not
getting on
bad.
points
So
than they
I'll
are
use
at staying
Glasshammer
on them.
dice. And my fate dice.
Yeah.
6, 6, 6.
So Anthony Chu says he has nothing against Glasshammer, but he insists on using Eldar dice because
Yeah,
it's
he
the
wants
only
to
way to
use
play
his
the
Eldar
game.
dice. They're his lucky charm.
No
Which is
shouts
fine.
from me.
They are lovely dice.
Surprisingly, they're visible on stream. Our blue dice
There's
aren't.
just something weird about that particular blue.
It's because it reflects, and this one is kind of
Yeah.
transparent, so it just goes through. So
Yeah,
these are
yeah.
fine. As long as you guys can see them, I don't mind what dice they use.
Beautiful,
cards or
beautiful
cards
diffraction.
And the
Cards
German
are-
team dice are
both in
stunning.
command
I don't know if you've
phase.
seen them. They're
So
there on the
first
stream at
scouts,
the top.
then cards,
Amazing.
then doctrines.
Okay.
So here we go.
Got one CP.
The round is now underway. We're got back
Yeah,
to
you
having
can
the whole
give it
team
a second
behind
one.
us, which
I
is
will
nice.
just do my scout move.
For the French round, we were down in
Do I
front of
need
the French
to do
stream, which meant the whole thing
two?
felt a bit detached. Actually made communication a little bit ropier.
I need
but
to
the
change
whole
some
squad's around us
stuff
now.
because unfortunately, even though I told the players which sides they're on, they switched the sides after during deployment. So now the orange player is the other
Just
player,
if I
which is
need
not
something
great.
No, that's right.
Otherwise
No, it's not. It's not.
It is because Tony is on the orange side on the score sheet.
Oh, okay.
So I'll fix. That's not a big deal. It's very easy for me to fix. I'll just switch the names. Give me 1 second. You get to see what they're up to. In the meantime, I'll quickly change. I'll have a word with Tony, not following instructions.
That's 9, yeah.
Do you want 12?
I have 6 somewhere. Ah, here.
6 on the side of it.
That's 6, yes. Yeah. Just a bit, so they're within 6 here. And
Boom! It's magic.
And that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I start. So I
And
have
it's all fixed.
the cover assets.
So we just have to change who
and
went
sabotage.
first. And it's gonna
Right.
be the Dark Angels player. And it is their movement phase. Boom. See, we saved the day. Worry not. Again, I'm not gonna go and tell players to redeploy because they're on the wrong side. We'll just change. We'll just change the
Let
sides.
us know in the chat, what do you think? How's this one going to go? Dark Angels on first turn.
Well,
What does
recover
that mean?
assets and sabotage. It's not great for the Dark Angels because they're not that fast,
What do
really,
you
right?
reckon the score will be? And yeah, well, it's okay. I mean, they've got durable units they can stick in the mid-board, but yeah,
Yeah,
they need,
but it's about getting into the third.
They need to get into the mid-board and do some things now. Across the tabletop asks, are the England team happy with their matchups for this round? There's a saying in teams that the round before haunts
do the
how you
sub-
feel about the next one. At the moment, they're all just a little bit wary, having had a loss. So they need to just grow into these games. The pairings went fine. The pairings went fine in the previous game.
So they will just move back.
So that's the lesson that actually pairings aren't the be all and end all sometimes.
I
I think people are feeling good.
I'm totally.
The
I have to
spicy
do
one
oath
is the
and
T
snow
Sun's
doctrine,
mirror with Vic
obviously.
versus Arnie Zen.
And
There is a
oath
case to
is
be made
going-
that those
Sorry,
are
I'll
the
remind you about
two
everything, so
Yeah.
best T Suns
I
players
totally missed it, but
globally.
I won't shoot anything.
Case to
I
be made.
just need to check out before
And they are
Overwatch
facing off
if
against
you
each other. It's very exciting.
Get greedy with something.
Absolutely.
Greedy Eldar players,
Yeah.
what are you talking about,
Yeah.
man? That's it.
I'm just trying to change the flags quickly.
Just think these spiders here. The third. Here are the third spiders. Okay. We can go here 24.
Mark Pocock asks, has Chew got his Buddha with him? That's a reference I don't get. That's from the before times, I'm guessing. I'm only a young whippersnapper, Mark, in the grand scheme of things.
I will also these spiders.
Yeah.
So not option.
What he does have is an absolutely giant dice for pairings.
Yes, he loves
It's
that die.
massive. I think you could kill a man with it.
So
He
here
did
one
ask
guy
if he
will
can roll it, to be
You
fair.
fling that thing, someone is
touch
in
in the
trouble.
terrain to do the
The
sabotage.
German coach offered to swap his very normal dice for it, but we won't have him that.
No. It's about establishing dominance, not
Compensating that.
you think?
So let's see how the Dark Angels decide to play this. They've got
Terminators will then just
two secondaries that both want them to
no advance,
initiate
so
things and then
because they
stay
will do the
alive.
assets here.
Don't know what the counter threat potential is from the Eldar against them at this point. It might mean one or two units have to go and stand in places that
And
Pascal would prefer they didn't.
the Whitesman will do the other assets. Doesn't matter. One hawk. Okay.
So for the elves to get a foothold here, it's going to need all their nonsense.
Then I will roll some advances.
Don't worry, I'll be back with you in a second. I'm just trying to fix
First
what
advantage,
players broke,
Terminators here.
which sides they're
Was it
on.
advance?
Just
Yeah,
make
we'll
sure
do
the
some
flags
advance
are
rolls, sure.
accurate for both
The
players.
Terminators here.
Yeah.
6 to 7. So the back guy can send.
They're slow boys, aren't
here.
they?
The first one hits then here.
Okay.
And this guy exactly here.
Yeah.
Here. So probably you can shoot him from there, but that's fine. Anyway, so I want to have to here. Where's the other Ravager? Here. Okay. So these go
There you go, the flags are back on. We're back into the game. All is good in the
no,
hood.
but if he's somewhere. Wow, fuck it.
Oh no, my whole army! What are you doing? Ref.
Tony Zildari are all gone.
At least 2 hours to make this army.
I'm pretty sure that was deliberate, 100%.
Pushing the wall.
That's
the
only
play. If
wall.
your opponent has
Only
everything
way
in the
killing
ruin,
the Eldar.
you knock the ruin.
There you go. Cool.
That's one of the downsides of the terrain being
destruction.
flexible.
You're going to win the game already, man. Stop it. Right.
Yeah, totally fine here. And this guy can move here.
Let's get chat back up, since I was trying to fix stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of chatter.
No, that doesn't work. No, then I will just move. Stand them here.
Yeah, we're a little way down.
Then we can see.
So, across the table says, I think the elves have got this game.
It's
but we
French
need
Warhammer. There
to
we go.
move out aggressively to narrow the firing lanes. I don't think the Marines took any doctrines turn 1 across the tabletop. I don't think there's any need. They're not going to be attacking
This
anything.
guy anyway, doesn't matter. Was too low. Then the other guys here.
I'm not sure if they took any doctors. I don't think so, because I haven't heard anything, but I might have missed it and I was fixing
I will
stuff.
just-
No, they're not. They're not.
They're not.
I don't think
Perfect.
they are. Yeah, I think there is a
So
path
that's an
to a
11.
win here for the elves if they can deny.
Here.
One of the weaknesses this Dangles list does actually have is OC.
No doctrines.
Yes, but
As
no,
cool as the
luckily
non
he's going
units
second.
are, it's literally only really the inner circle companions that pack any meaningful OC. Deathly Knights don't, Scouts don't.
Yeah, the terrain is not very flimsy. It's not attached to the base, and also it's not glued together. It's so it can be disassembled and stored nicely. It doesn't really fall apart. It's just the fact if you knock it, it's I don't know what the material is called. You might
It's light, isn't it? It just goes over basically.
Yeah, so it just falls apart when you knock it. And if you've got a lot of flimsy Eldar in it, it's gonna fly everywhere.
Yeah.
Infiltrators.
You can see that Pascal's trying to just creep his units into position without exposing them to too much fire. We've seen this a lot in games where preference is just to get somewhere safe in these initial outings rather than get on a point and be vulnerable.
Yes.
This Dangles list doesn't really have trash to throw around.
It's really hard to see.
And again, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 or 6 big drones? It seems to be the heavy table.
Yeah, it looks fairly heavy, yeah.
And WTC is heavy in naturally. It's just the heavier the table is, the more non-windowed ruins there are, so you can just hide everything in there, which is great for Dark Angels running up.
Yeah, in their own ways, they'll both be happy about that, right? I think elves being able to jump about in safety is good for them.
Yes.
Dark Angels absolutely love hunkering down behind ruins.
We're unlucky because both German dice and the choose dice are perfect in the dice tray. You can actually see through them.
Beautiful. That's what we want.
And again, if you have a chance to buy a set of German dice, I've been given a few. I think my brother took them already.
So the back one,
They look amazing.
one is behind here if I just place it.
And they've got really nice soothing material. I don't know how to explain it.
Defensive
It's
stats
not
on
smooth,
a
it's
inner
weird.
circle? 3 wounds.
3 wounds?
3 wounds.
3 wounds, normal, 3 up safe. -1 to hit always.
Invon?
No.
They feel a pain?
Nothing.
Okay, so they do fall over. Just got
They hit really hard, but they also die.
That's the downside of the inner circle guys.
Yeah,
They don't have storm
against
shields
you, they-
and no invuln.
They
They
kill
just
you like 3
flames.
times, and yeah, that's it.
But they've got more attacks.
So we've got the army lists in there for you across the tabletop. You can access them via those paste bin links. But essentially, it's a Gladius Dark Angels list with all the things you'd expect after their recent buffs.
Yep.
And then quite an innovative mixed arms,
No
battle
lion.
host Yunari list for a tune. Which I think is skewed a little bit perhaps towards anti-elite, anti-armor with its Dark Lancers and Haywire. A little bit light on the melee side, but just has a ton of stuff.
Yeah, Eldar melee is just not what it needs to be at this point.
There are
only
very
thing,
few premier units, right?
Yeah, the only thing that's somewhat useful would be Wraith Blades, but they're
Yeah.
extremely expensive, and without reliable Phantasm anymore, they're just quite not good enough, unfortunately. So the best you can get is like Banshees for fight first, but again they're very soft. They're not very good into heavy targets. Scorpion's very good with Karandras, but most people play Eldari, so you cannot have Phoenix Lords in there. So if you're wondering why you're not seeing these units that are still very good, that's why, because you want Scourges and you want the Drukhari bits in general, like your Raiders and your Ravagers.
Kelsey says I've not played since 9th. Is there any news about a new edition soon? Anytime I look at coming back to 10th, they're constantly changing cool rules, which just seems really odd. I mean, I think balancing and patching the game constantly is just the way of it now, Kelsey, and I think it's kind of healthier for it, to be honest.
Yes.
The overall game has been far healthier. We're a year in, it's been very balanced for months.
Yes.
And it seems to be able to stay that way even as new books come out.
It's the last time you played this 9th, it was probably good send-off, so you remember the
Yeah.
end of 9th edition, which was very good.
10th started pretty ropey.
Yeah, I was
Last
I
year.
was I was very being competitive. I was disappointed with 10th compared to what it was at the end of 9th. But now we're back into the point where the 9th
Yeah.
was, where there's loads of armies that
And
are good.
I feel like we've got there quicker and
Much quicker.
more equitably distributed this time. There's more armies in play.
I can definitely tell that Josh Roberts being on the balance team
You
brought a
can
lot
feel
of
that
good.
difference. Yeah,
Because he's a competitive player, talks to competitive players,
Yeah.
and generally has a good idea, engage
I
on the
agree.
meta.
I
There'll be still things that slip through the cracks because there's thousands of rules. You cannot catch them all. But they're doing their best. They're always tackling fires where they are, and there'll be always new fires. People will always find the new next hotness.
Yeah.
Only not with 14. Okay.
Yeah, I recommend giving it a
Fine.
go. This edition should be with us for 2 more years. I think that's how their release model works.
That's your line, you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, Vic is great at dropping his thought process. He's great on the stream. He's great at the game.
Yeah, and I
Very
guess
experienced Thousand Sons and Elder player.
that's it for my
so
first round.
if he's dropping hints, definitely look out for them.
I'll definitely try and
Okay,
keep you
so you
updated on his
start
game with Anna
sabotage.
because that is
Yes,
that is
and
genuinely
assets
2
and
of the
assets.
heavyweights for Thousand Sons.
Recover
Really
assets
fascinating
is-
game.
Yes. Which ones?
And of course, an
uh,
equally fascinating
these guys
Votan
here
mirror
and
between
these
Alex
guys here.
Harrison and that other guy as well.
Yeah, I could just do it with the tank.
2 guys
but
who've been playing
anyway.
Votan for
I
at least a
just do it
few
with the
weeks.
tank and the Terminator, simple with one.
So that's cool.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll draw some cards in. Back into me.
Yeah.
No points yet. Just
So-
barely see
Yeah, we only have, yeah.
It's
sure.
Chu's turn already.
Then I go with both of us.
Recovering
simply.
assets with
yeah.
this in the back and
always
with this
put things in the air,
Terminators
unless I
in
say
here, I
different.
believe.
So
Yep.
I will put mandrakes in the air.
So baby recover assets if
and
they
I will
survive, which
go
they should, because I don't think
Hawks,
Tony will be pushing too hard to kill them, and that's a lot of
Hawks.
loss he would incur.
These ones will stay though.
Yeah, I'm running the Glasshammer RTTs now, so definitely show up. We had a brand new player recently who didn't even have 6 secondary cards, and he managed to get through the event. Because people coming, we got a bunch of experienced players who always help out. I'm
Containment.
always there as a ringer, so I'm happy to help.
Yeah,
And 10th
that's
edition
not
is
bad.
fun. Definitely worth giving it a try because you'll always find something you like.
I
And
can
the
put
way
it in.
armies play are very climatic. That's the great thing they've done. Whatever the army's designed to do, they should do. Whether it's too strong or not, that's another discussion, but they always do what they're supposed to do. And they're doing a great job at keeping it down if
fuck.
it gets out of control.
I want to move this. I forgot it. I just want to move them back here and here, but yeah, that's my problem. I forgot it. Yeah, no, it's fine.
In your own turn, if you go back and forget something, it's just once
Yeah,
your turn.
yeah. Nothing happened, but yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Pascal's decided to stand by a play here. There's something he could have gone back and adjusted, but he hasn't done it, so he's gonna wear that one. I respect that. That's a totally valid way to play.
Yeah, we had a discussion about this, about communicating. There was no communication what I'm doing, what I'm trying to do. In other games, you notice players usually say, I'm going here, I'm going to do this, I want to do this, that's my plan. But since he hasn't said that, it's very hard to then go back and do this,
That's
especially
exactly
after
it.
you've seen
You've
the
got-
cards,
you've got to
right?
communicate very clearly. There might be a translation issue to an extent.
24.
It's just a different playstyle, right? It just depends how you
It's not
play.
crazy, they're just fast.
Tony's got great cards here. Locust Containment should be able to score minimum 6, potentially an 8 if he wants to throw something away in the middle. But there's a case to be made that says that's a bit risky right now, letting a whole Dark Angels army yo-yo off it. But we'll see. Just going to have to figure out how he plays this. Are there blocks to be made? How's he going to get primary?
You've only got that primary for now.
So what Tony's looking to do is the 30 Blood Angels, Dark Angels player from moving forward, because once he parks on the objectives, he'll be very hard to move, and it's 5, 10, 15. Ideally, he wants to create lines so that whenever the Dark Angels player hides only with few models behind the ruin, he'll be able to take it back. And if Dark Angels try to overload the objective, he'll be able to shoot them off to start incurring some losses, because there's nothing he can do in combat. And unfortunately, what we're seeing on this terrain is every time Tony will try to make a trade, he will lose
So
stuff.
if I put a squad
And that's what he's doing.
out
If you
your
look,
team,
Yeah.
and I shoot them,
Yes.
use their scoot, and then I'm going to use my CP for fire and fade, I'm probably going to end up there.
Yep.
But, I'm going to do that with the squad, but then I'll put that squad in reserve, and we'll just put that one there. Is that? Are you happy with that? So just for now, so I can make, because we're happy that this Terminator can't get past.
that's a very interesting move.
Yeah,
Not
so
within
this
limits,
is
right?
this is exactly the kind of stuff it takes.
Yeah, sure. Which
So,
squad
for
is
elves
it?
to win
Yeah.
games.
If you're wondering
This one
what
here.
Tony's
As long as
doing,
that's not
he's
within
not
limits,
trying
that's
to
the
kill
main
these
thing.
guys.
Otherwise, there's no point.
He would
Yeah.
obviously
I
do
think
some damage
That would be.
to either repulse or
Yeah,
order
you can
Terminators,
just-
whatever he deems necessary.
Yeah, that's fine.
The idea is like
So
playing
the squad is
knights.
currently in that ruin.
When you play knights and you cannot kill
Yeah,
them,
we knocked them,
you
but they
move
were right
block
up
them
against
in
the
their
wall,
deployment
yeah?
for 3
Yeah.
turns until they cannot score.
Exactly.
And these Terminators are extremely slow. The way they move around the table is they slingshot. Slingshotting means you move out,
Just to there.
you charge something,
Be able
and you
to
make it
see.
onto the objective, effectively having 2 movement phases by using your charge.
Yeah, with the one guy.
Tony wants to stop
Yeah,
that from
fine.
happening, and it's a great move. It's a very good
Yeah,
way
you-
to play.
9,
Yeah.
I'm going to do the reactive move.
Yeah.
So just from there.
Eldar
Okay.
generally has a
Then
lot
you
of
will
crap
move
units
well.
that can do that.
Yeah.
Though I
And
bet
then
there'll be
move
Warp
back.
Spiders doing very similar things on the other side of the table.
So I move
Trying to
6,
keep Dark
Yeah.
Angels down to
and then I'll
5
fire and fade
to
into
10
the
primary,
Exactly.
10
It's
maximum.
20
Yeah,
inches
yeah,
from here.
10 is already
Yeah,
too much,
fine.
you want them
So
to
I'm
get
gonna block
5.
this whole section in.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
With Tony
So
on end of 10,
I'm going to do that.
I think he's in
Can I
a good
just take them
position to
off?
play for
Yeah.
primary
I'm going
towards
to
the
commit
end.
the whole thing now. Do you want to? I don't think there's
He's going to be fire and fading to try and block the Death Thing Knights, which in turn is hopefully going to give him a footprint in the board to play
Yes.
the
But
game.
we'll see.
Yep.
I'll put up for now.
For his
I'll
part, I
put
think
them here.
Pascal might
Yep.
not mind
So-
going
See
down
how
on
the turn
primary early
pans out?
doors.
Yeah, yeah,
Could be
sure.
different.
Yeah,
It's just
sure.
Dark Angels, this could definitely take Unbroken Wall.
It's as weird
And
as it
stand in the
sounds.
middle.
The playstyle here is delaying the inevitable because
Yeah.
once they get into you, you're
Yeah.
dead.
Good.
But you want to
Fine.
delay that happening as much as possible.
Exactly.
Um,
Then you use your speed to get round and behind and cause problems. You just have to fight dirty as Eldar, which is one of the reasons people
I'll
don't like them.
advance
Is that they don't fight fair, because if they fight fair, they lose.
an inch.
The thing is, they move out and they tease you, they tease you, they tease you, and
Yeah.
once you come
Just so
out,
I
they'll
can
jump
have
behind you, and you're
offset
like,
on there.
oh.
Very
Yeah.
much so. Very much
I'll
so.
roll it, see what I get. That was an 8 though.
Yeah.
4. So
So that's our
12
first
for
bit of
her.
elf nonsense of the day, or indeed of the event. We've not had elf nonsense on here yet. I, for one, am very excited to see elf nonsense. Not as much of it about right now as you'd
right,
think.
she was facing like that, so she doesn't
Yes,
want to
they're
pivot,
not
so
the
she
top
goes
faction,
there.
that's why
No.
there's much less on them at
I think you
events.
could possibly argue Drukhari are better.
Do it that way, right? 12 for
It's
her.
very close.
That's a bit
Well,
further back, so
50%
right
of the
there,
Eldar
corner.
list is Drukhari, so...
And then 11s for these
They're
guys.
borrowing more and more from the Darkkin.
That doesn't mean that Drukhari are the top faction.
No,
It
well,
means
they don't have
might
the
be
same
better
rule
than
set that
Eldar.
these elves do. These elves have some crazy rules. Yeah, definitely
That's the Ivrain squad.
a
moving
solid
up.
rules exploit from the Eldar there.
What's the range on the Hellblasters?
24.
24.
Yeah.
All I will do is make sure that I die. Okay. What's our fire angle here? I don't think there's an angle here to get that Guardian.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Sorry, don't move the, I'd move the scout.
Yeah,
I think it's okay, right?
Yeah, if you're behind. Yeah, yeah. If you're, yeah, it's fine.
All there. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
See, it's very from the German player. It's a very familiar playstyle because everyone who watches Glasshammer knows, and Dan makes fun of me, that I'm very extremely meticulous about my measurements and lines of
God.
sight and stuff. Not because I'm trying to be an ass. It's
I'm
because
sorry,
I like to
stream, if
play.
somebody's watching me being a douchebag moving ruins around. I'm sorry, world.
I'm very exact.
Okay.
And I am part German. It might be that.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine.
It's just I
It's
enjoy
just
that.
important to agree early on, then there's no issues, right?
Oh yes. Well, I mean that's what I do. It's not like I'll go there. It's like, oh, actually I can see you. You didn't think I do. What I do is I measure it and I go, actually I can see you. So nudge that back, because I want to make sure that the models are exactly where they're supposed to be. I just enjoy playing that way. I like to play exact.
Magic says Drukhari are top if you count from the bottom. That's fine. You can say your
Magic,
words.
you don't know. Magic is the
Drukhari are always the
Drukhari
best
main.
in my heart.
Magic played the fixed city for ages because he was lucky enough that that list was good for so long. And now he's
Christopher
really
Richardson
salty.
says, I generally refer to elf nonsense with more expletives. I'll tell you what I'm going to tell everyone that whinges about elves on this stream. You're just jealous.
To be within 12 of this guy.
We're just too fabulous for you.
Tom is just an imperialist
With
elder
our
lover.
totally fair balance rules. Just so interactive and fun.
This will be your downfall. Imperialism and Eldar.
Oh yeah,
no
absolutely.
one can agree with you.
Eldar are snobs, right? So are imperialists, I imagine so. Afternoon, Mark Harrison. Nice to have you here. Hi, Q10.
Yeah. These 5 are still there.
And yeah, the difference between Fate Dice and Miracle Dice is crazy. Miracle Dice is just on tap at the moment.
Yes.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm in agreement with you, Q10. I think Jakari are on the rise. Been having a good few months. Whether all the WTC players will come back and smash them, we'll see. But they're doing all right.
Yeah. So what Magic used to do, he played all that. I remember like 15 raiders, whatever it is, with lances everywhere.
Yeah.
Then that wasn't good enough. Let's give them flamers. That wasn't good enough. Give them Fixed City. I've got PTSD from those games.
So that these guys could see.
Yeah.
2 could shoot. Well, I think, to be fair, let's take guns out. 3 could shoot. But it doesn't matter for the shoot, as long as somebody shoots.
Tony's just planning his firing fade there. Very powerful tool to have in the locker.
Could you give me the 12 on that? Could you give me the 12?
Oh, yeah, sure.
12 is there.
Very meticulous measurement.
Got to get it right in this game.
Technically, they haven't started the game yet because the game normally starts at 3 hours, right? So they've got time to mess about.
Alright, let's try that. So if I go 1 inch, I won't get
How's
out of
Dan doing with
fire
Sisters? He did
But I
win
have
the
to go
last
here.
game, so he's doing pretty well. I'm pretty sure he's one of the strongest scorers on the
backwards
team.
will
Oh,
get
yeah.
me out of any fire lanes.
Mark Harrison thinks Manny got stuck in the loo in game 4.
So if I kill them, these can move in a
It's a
It is
combination
possible.
of things. We've spoken about it a fair bit already,
That is
but
another big
the gist is just some
distance
communication issues and then a bit of bad luck in
Okay.
the push.
You're not going to block the middle. You're not having any
Tough
fun
one to
there.
take, but we move
Am I
forwards.
gonna stop yourself
All about
charging?
this round now.
So we're gonna have potentially
Lose this one and England are well and truly out of the running.
Yeah,
got
I
hope
don't
from them?
think they're gonna let that
Yes.
happen. They'll be.
I hope not. But you got to respect the Germans. Tough team. Give it another 20 minutes or so, and I'll go and get you some first tasters of the other games and what's going on.
It's
in
only a
those.
slow startup to all the games. It will be hard to get
We've still got a lot of round left.
anything now.
an average is going to be 10.
There you go. That's the German's player
I only have
POV
to
over
do
the
it in my
shoulder.
turn and then Matt moves, right? So, who wants to do it?
We should give players chest cams.
Yeah.
You know, so as they move around, we can see that proper POV.
That'd be fun.
Spider's going to make a normal advance, I think. Yeah.
Chris Richardson's currently building an Eldar army. Good lad.
I always wanted to build an Eldar army just because I
My
love to paint
advice
them.
to all competitive players is just build one, because for about 6 months every couple of years they're the only thing that can win events.
They're always good.
So it's just
there's someone
it's
on the
just
GW
insurance
rules
to have
writing
it.
team.
Just insurance to have it.
He just
they,
sat in the
they
cupboard.
go through spikes of being awful, and there's no point competing if you don't have one.
Whenever he's told a new edition's coming out, he comes out and goes, "Let me write an Eldar
let's
index.
do it. Let's unleash some Eld.
Hold my beer."
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd like a melee
These
detachment for
guys are
Eldar
gonna
as
move
well.
back 7.
I love melee Eldar.
Oh, you mean
That's why Jakari
succubuses?
better.
Oh, the 6-inch succubus that goes wherever she wants.
I'm just going to stay in
Oh,
the line
I
for
missed
about
that
7.
book, David. I've
Yeah.
never
I
got
don't.
over it. 9th edition
I'll
Jakari
establish a
Codex was a
locus.
phenomenal book. Too good, obviously.
That squad over there is probably going to establish a locus.
They
Let's
have
see.
literally everything in the book. To be honest, every book should be strived to be that good. Then it will be fun for everyone.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it will
yeah.
balance itself out.
I think this edition has demonstrated the only way to have balance is to make books a bit less glamorous overall,
Discard a
a
card.
bit less exciting, but ultimately better balanced game.
Then we
Yeah,
will
making
12.
an army rather than an army of superheroes, right?
Exactly.
So, just move these guys up.
There you go. Looking to see if I can see over
For
Tony's
argument's
arm.
sake, I'll
Not
move
quite.
them round and I'll establish.
That's a better angle. See, you've got 6++
the
Tony. That's
containment.
perfectly aligned.
containment, yeah, sure.
Hey, look, it's
Yeah,
a
that's
move
the
of
other
no
thing with Eldar,
distance
mate.
whatsoever.
It doesn't take too much
Sorry.
to assemble.
I'm going to
Unless you
advance
decide
You
to
plug
play.
the Avatar Arcade and the Incon in, you're already halfway to an army.
Unless you want to play 120 Storm Guardians, which was a list at some point.
Okay, so you put your finger out for me there. I think it's there.
The front guy, yes.
Do you want to just put your finger down?
Yeah, middle.
Sergeant.
Tony's just trying to exploit the space here.
Yep.
And you can see, because he's achieved the move block here with the Scourge, those Dark Angels there just aren't getting anywhere
Yeah,
in the
that's
short
gonna
term.
be That's gonna be the name of the game. And the question is, how much can they kill?
Exactly.
And I don't see anything in reserves for Dark Angels. I don't know if you did when you walked around.
I don't think there is.
So
You've got the repulsor full of guys. Actually, there's no one even in it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why it's a great chance for Tony to just push and block out. Oh yeah, and Magic just sent me a picture on Facebook. We started playing Oathsworn, and I bullied him into buying some extra minis, and the box the size of me just turned up at his house.
This one.
If anyone plays board games, Oathsworn, definitely recommend it. Amazing.
Got another shout out for 8th edition Harlequins and Elves. Yeah, I mean that was a great time. That was when I first started competing. Was with the 8th edition Eldar book with Matt Ulthway. Good times. Eldrad Ulthran, triple Szmyt or whatever it was he could do back then. Good times.
And if you want to hear about Tom's conquests in 40k, or
oh yes,
the story behind the lowest of men, or the blue ball man, or whatever else there is, Big Suze, you can
Big Suze, yeah, it's my
go on
newest
his
nickname.
channel, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of stories to be heard.
Yeah, get over to 6 Plus Gaming, guys. Do hit like and subscribe. You can hear more from me there. Obviously, do hit like and subscribe on Glasshammer Gaming if you haven't already. We appreciate it.
And I cannot stress once more how grateful I am for all the donations. I think I've seen the most donations we've ever had on live streams just this weekend. So you guys smashed it, and it helps a lot.
We really
because
appreciate it.
Outsets a lot of cost of getting the stream running.
It's not cheap getting out here. The setup that David's built is also expensive. It's going to take him a long time to work that back. Obviously, that's the plan. But anything you guys can do to help in that journey is amazing, and it makes it all the more likely you can get coverage to this standard for a much wider range of events.
The plan is to go around the UK and just
absolutely.
stream a bunch of stuff.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely tag along anytime, man. It's good.
Definitely.
Got Mega Miniatures in the chat. Lovely to see you, Stephen. Hope you're well. Loving the Inari army. Yeah, you're going to get an Elf Masterclass today from the man himself.
Yeah, Tony's very good.
He is very, very good. He's not one of these England players who's had a lot to prove in singles in recent years. He's been there and done it all.
Yeah.
He's a veteran and he's got all the skills you need.
I like to remind him he's washed, but I could not even. I wouldn't.
That's
even,
another way of putting it, David.
I wouldn't even face him in the tournament because he usually just you launch straight to the top.
Smash ya. It's smash ya. It's just navigating around, keeping an eye on the angles that the Hellblasters can manage from where they are.
Move to the middle.
Gladius has reactive move options, and you'll notice Tony is not triggering any of those at all.
No need to.
The only potential issue would be if he tries to go for Locust in the centre, but I think he might be able to do it without triggering the movement on those scouts.
Just going to move that over a little bit, and then
That's the only potential pitfall here or trap.
Yep.
Let's try to get that Eldari angle where Tony is not blocking our camera view. Horrible person trying to play the game when we try to watch.
They'll stay in reserves?
Yes.
There's Mandrix jumping around, I
And
believe.
the other 5. Okay, that's all my shenanigans. Are you doing anything?
No.
Cool.
Can't do anything.
I shoot. I'm going to spend my 2 CP as I said.
There you go.
But I'll
Something
discard
exciting
one.
happening.
Yeah, but we'll do that at the end.
Yeah,
So,
we can do it then. Yeah.
we'll start
Yeah, I
with
was
North
wondering,
Fighters,
Mamba,
we'll
what
just
you meant.
remain
You're probably
along
multi-watching. What other stream are you watching? Target Priority, Wargames Live? There's plenty of them, so you never know.
12, 28.
Yes.
If it's a kilt, it might well be Carl Grundy, right? Or one of the Scotland
Is it
players.
20?
Yeah, if you're asking if it's a kilt, if it's not a Scottish player, it's Carl Grundy.
It'll be Carl Grundy if not.
If it's a bald man
I don't even know what that was. I think it was
with a
4,
beard,
but I'll
it's
re-roll
Carl
it.
Grundy. And a kilt.
Cool.
So we're seeing macro
1,
terms
2,
here.
1, 2, 3,
Tony's
4,
opted not
5,
to go for
6,
established Locust
7, 8.
because the risk is simply too high that you get a bunch of charges from the Dark
And
Angels.
then I'll re-roll 1.
He's done all that work to
You've
block
got-
them off and
you
secure
have-
himself a
yeah,
chunk
now I
of
got
the
it.
board with his army.
5 devs. I can't remember not what one. Did I knock that
Now
one?
he
I don't
just
know.
needs
Say
to
5 devs
avoid
and that
them
many.
suddenly
Yeah,
getting
5
in the
devs
game.
and
Should I trust?
5, 10 saves. Yeah, sure. Do.
Yeah,
Me and
I'll
my
mention
dice,
what's
the
what
last guy
when the
did this
players
got all
stop
of his
talking.
saves, just so you know.
When they
I
go back
shot
to the movement.
Hugo. So I shot Collins. A brain unit, did 22 wounds and he failed 21 saves. He passed just enough in a pains that was a brain on a wound. It was good. So best of luck.
Okay.
There's some mind games going
I will
on.
try to beat him.
Oh, good dice. Another one. So you get cover. No cover. Yeah, you get cover.
Yeah,
So another one.
yeah.
So it's 4. It's a 5.
So how much are that?
So you fell 1.
Yep.
And then you've got another 4 deaths.
4 deaths. So 3 are dead.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 deaths?
4 deaths and a failed save.
So 2 are dead and 1 takes the damage. Yeah. No. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, some players are very
Would be nice if
descriptive
you
when they talk about
would
their
have
movement
killed all
phase.
of
These
them.
players
Well, I'm
talk
going
to each
to.
other
So
about line of
hopefully-
sight, but they
Now
don't really
kill all
talk
of
through
them because then
the
they would just be stuck
thought
there.
process. It really depends on the player. People like Mani, people
Oh yeah,
like
actually, that's fair. I would have to just fire in phase
Nassim,
14.
and people
yeah.
like Vic tend
Yeah,
to
but-
say what they're doing and why. Chu and
I shouldn't kill them.
Pascal
I mean,
seem
on
to
good
be
rolls, yeah.
more
So
I will just pull-
closed off,
I will just
doing their
pull-
thing, and then just asking
Two
for lines
guys
of sight.
here, so
I think I fully
probably,
respect
I
that.
don't know.
We
It's
had a very
the headwise,
interesting
it's the
interview
Each
with
to their
Tony a
own.
long time
Everyone
ago.
processes information differently.
We talked
Two
about playing
guys-
with
three
intent
guys
with Tony
with
on
that,
the
that's
podcast
Have
quite
a
a while back.
Yeah.
Because the guns stick out as
You
well.
know,
so
he's,
I think
there's
these,
different
I think
ways
these
of
guys
doing
can
this.
see.
Everybody?
The
I
key
think
thing is to
for
be
not the
consistent
shark
and
car bar,
fair.
maybe.
Yeah, okay.
He's 18.
Pascal's
Have a look.
fairly reserved.
Yeah,
Tony's
okay.
being fairly reserved
So-
too, not giving everything away,
This guy's 18.
playing the game. Mark Harris said
I
it
think
was
he
5
can't
devs,
see.
so
So 3?
probably
And the
fairly,
shark bar?
fairly inconsequential.
So,
Poland and
shark
France
car
are
ban?
currently undefeated from the
Poland,
top teams
France,
that they
and
know.
I
Two
think
hits.
Sweden, because they are playing France
Two
right now.
save, 1 save.
There you
Must
go.
be those 3.
Cover?
Yeah.
Yep, okay. And for that,
And 6. Yeah?
Mark Harrison wants us to identify what's what
You
for the
roll
Dark
these.
Angels. Yeah, we can do that in a minute, Mark. That's
Yeah,
no
once,
problem.
And then
once they
5
finish the
and 6
turn
steps.
and they go back
And
into
Magic asked,
thinking.
is the team happy with the pairings? The team will be happy with
Oh,
pairings
well,
after they've won
those-
the round. That's their current mood.
So,
After the last
they
round,
just
that's
need
the-
to bounce
that's the-
back and win a
Minus
round.
one,
That's
so
how they're
minus
feeling.
eight.
I don't think any of it's going to matter till they do that.
Okay.
And that's a very reasonable place to
I
be.
still go there.
No one wants
Yeah,
to jinx
sure.
it
The
saying,
team's
yeah,
still
good
positive.
stuff.
It's not done yet, but they just want to get back on the trail now. Get back on the
I
hunt.
get
It's
rid
quite a
of
tough
establish
round
locus,
against France.
So I just stay on 1 TP.
Yep.
And we go to, I get detainment for 6.
Yes. I'll go here. 1, 2, 3.
Tony's trying to
1,
stockpile
2,
some
3.
CP here. As you can see, his game plan involves a lot of
yeah,
fire and
next
fading.
round.
And in Yunari, you don't have this extra CP
So,
coming in
5
from the
rings,
Whale
get
Leaper,
5.
which
I
means
just
you
get
have
5,
to
yes.
conserve
I
CP
get
very carefully in the early
1.
exchanges to get your blocks off
2
in the right
CP,
parts of the
and
board.
you get also a CP.
Yeah.
So only one primary for one objective, which
Yeah,
it was
give it
impossible
time.
for Tony to deny that home objective. I think only Shadow in the
Okay.
Warlock would be able to get these Dark Angels off. Although aren't
Let's draw some
inner
cards.
circle units always OC1 even if they're battle shocked? So it's even harder.
Bring it down.
Oh no, that's in a
Behind
different
enemy
detachment to
lines.
this.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Not that great.
These are just Gladius boys. They've got all the
Oh,
basic
okay.
bits, Gladius
So it's
stuff
not
you
the inner
normally get.
circle rule, it's like the different.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll leave you on the top-down camera for a minute. Oh, actually no. Now it's the time where we can actually show you what the units are.
Oh yeah, do
So,
that.
because I'll go grab as a drink. It's just first.
Battle shop.
Yeah.
This obviously is the repulsor. That's self-explanatory.
Fine.
You've got the Deafening Terminators here.
Do I need
You've got the
doctor
inner
now?
circle blade guard. What are, if you know what they're called? I'm not sure exactly.
So
With the red capes, you can see them here
This round.
and in here.
So you did this.
And you've got more
Yeah,
Deafening
okay.
Terminators,
I
I
didn't even give
believe.
you-
In
yeah,
here.
yeah,
I mean
I
Deafening Knights,
did
not
it.
Terminators. You've got some scouts here. We've got more scouts in here. And I believe these are just more scouts, so 3 units of scouts. That's all I can see currently. There is another unit of marines here. I'm not sure exactly what they are, but just a normal unit of marines, probably intercessors or assassins is one of those to play the mission.
Oh, yeah.
And doctrine, I guess.
And you can see a bunch of marines with
yeah.
Azrael on the home objective, just providing rerolls and hiding away.
Won't kill you. You were fantastic.
How's Tony on 5 CP? He did nothing for
He's
2 turns and
not.
discarded 1.
No, he's not. He spent 2 on fire and fade, and then he's recycled 1. He should be on 2. That's
Oh,
just
so he's on 2.
just an inputting error, guys. He's
No,
not,
no,
he's not
the-
playing Votan.
No, the Pascal Hebers, Pascal is on 5.
Pascal's on
Tony's
5. Now
2.
that could be the case.
Yeah,
Because Pascal's not done
Tony,
anything.
I agree, Tony should be blue, but Tony is as incompetent as me and went to the wrong side of the table and I didn't spot it.
So,
Will England talk about why they picked the 8 armies they picked? I'm sure there will be plenty of interviews where we can get Tony on and ask for the thinking about
Yeah,
it. It's not going to be during this event because it's a long conversation. There's a lot of options.
It is a long conversation.
The long story short, we think this was the strongest 8 armies in the game that will be best to counter the other armies people will pick. That's what it is.
That's a big part of it. And the other part of it is that it's very important to just have people who play the armies well,
yes, so experienced,
understand the way that particular army plays and are comfortable with it.
Sorry, I didn't confirm.
And there was one or two flex options with the way the game could change. We could lean away from it, go and do something else, whatever.
But I did not see the bikes.
But the overall instinct was...
Yeah, I'm happy.
You want to move back?
Yeah, just a little bit. It's fine.
That's
my bad. I should have checked.
It's better to lean into what you're good at and what you know. And that's what we've gone with across the list. There's some great builds there.
Stream adds an extra
but we've
layer
not
of fun.
over-regulated.
Yeah.
So I think that's been
It was
vindicated
also
in the
stupid
results.
to leave the scouts there, but I'm
obviously
just...
the France one being quite a tough
I'm
outlier
done.
in that.
And then, okay.
But the,
yeah,
you know,
the
the
stream is a
BA
bit...
list and the Votem list were both ones that were well understood and
We
well
have a nice
practiced.
game, that's important. Here... Okay. Do I want to go on this one? You can just put them out here. They move 8?
7.
7, okay. Each 10 inch.
There he goes. The Dark Angels player realizes he's Tony's not there to kill him. Tony's there to stop him moving.
Yeah, he's just started
which is
to...
more effective when you're playing Dark
There's always a
Angels.
moment when you play against elves where you're like,
I
oh,
got
you're
some
just
water,
going to
yeah,
keep doing that,
thanks.
aren't you?
Yeah.
You're not coming to play
You
at all.
wanna-
Just like 5 glasses of cold water just to pour in my big bowl there to be great. Thank you. Okay.
This guy will probably advance
Yeah.
here. Charge down here. I will move this out here.
I'll be right back.
Turn it in the ball, probably.
But I told you to be on the blue side. Then when we begin, I was like, yeah, don't be first. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Sorry. We just gave it that side. I'm the ginger side, right? That's the side for me.
I think they want to just...
That is why I picked it.
These guys will move in here.
There you go. Tony's always good sport, always fun to talk to. Obviously, had to remind him he messed up my stream.
I guess somehow they need to advance.
Yes, Magic. Leaving a like and subscribing is always helpful, and I'm never good at reminding people to do it. Just because I'm not a streamer at heart. I love 40k. I love tech. I love showing people games. Manny was always the stream personality because it's just so natural for him to talk and do things. And Tom is way better at it than me as well. But maybe I'll get into it. Maybe I'll get better.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I'm hoping to do it for way more events in England as well. So I'm sure it will go there.
So down to 4, yeah?
Yeah, down to 4.
Yes, Poland always
so
brings wacky list to throw a spanner in the works, and Admec is not terrible. I couldn't tell you exactly what it does, but I've heard it's actually pretty decent after the changes. So I'm sure they have a reason to bring him.
In the middle. And behind. Okay. That's good. Let's move from here.
Yes, and if you ever have any aspirations to be playing competitively, definitely show up to events, start racking up results and start racking up experience. And I'm sure your local, local country is always looking for competitive players, because even though we've got a lot of veterans, we are at this age that we will start dwindling out eventually.
I'll go for it.
And new players are needed. So whenever, if you have aspirations, look out your local team, Team England, Team Scotland, Team Wales, Team Belgium. Every team has their team, and sign up. You can be a coach, gain experience, see how it is, and I'm sure you can have a role in your team. And that's one of the reasons all the teams are happy to be on streams and gain visibility, so that more people are interested and sign up to play for them.
Yeah. Would be also fine for someone here to check it.
There you go. We're getting more refs to the table to check some lines of sight.
Is the X arc within 12 of the scam?
So, if you
Third
have
one, just the third one.
If you have a straight line here, yeah, to the third model from the
Thank
scar.
you.
Thanks.
Is it 2d6? Is it 46? Find out. Oh, Tudors, everyone. Yeah.
It's really. yeah.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Just checking whether Chu has 4 models in range or 2 models in range. And it's so close they couldn't tell something in the ref.
Yeah, I agree with the chat. I think Ed makes a curveball. We had a draw at ITT from an Admech against a team that Admech player in because people just don't know what it does. People just don't know what it does, and that catches people out. So ace in the hole is definitely an option. If you've got a specialist who's got something new, it's well worth working on.
So I will, well...
Yeah, historically Malik is doing very well with Admech, even though when it's not great, they always have some play.
Roll one. There we go.
There
and
we
I'll
go.
just roll the last one.
Okay.
A dev and a save. Roll victory! He survives. Damn it. Dev wound.
So 1 damage.
Advance then?
Yes, sure. I need to roll that. Still need to roll that.
What about excitement, man? Sorry, yeah.
Too much excitement.
I didn't hear him picking doctrines.
5.
Might have, judging by this play.
Yeah, if he's advancing going somewhere, he might go for advance and charge.
Oh, he's got behind enemy lines though. It might be that.
It's the back guy.
Oh yes, because you can see, if I can find my mouse cursor.
No,
just
from behind. Just from behind.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the table quarter.
So I don't think he gets holy.
Or the line might be here actually. It's one of those.
I can move him just there.
Right, if you've got 11.
Yes.
Just take this off. Move him 11 straight back.
Sorry. Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
He's here.
I think you could even just measure up and take. It's like when my finger is. Yeah, you're fine. Do that.
They're just making sure he can get behind enemy lines there.
Then,
Again, collaborative play, as we've seen all the way through this.
Circle, guys. The inner circle first. 5. They will just move as much as possible on the objective.
OC1 or OC2?
There are OC2. Terminators. 2.
Relatively low advance roll on the Thames.
Oh, I hate it.
Just trying to get involved on the objective over there. Wouldn't shock me if
These will just
Pascal
charge,
has
these
a
will
secret
just
mission in his
stay.
mind. Doesn't seem to be
Alpha
rushing
stuff.
to lock down his primary.
8.
No.
And relating to the chat, yes, Duda, I think Duda, Skark, Typhus stopped playing, and Pumba are like 3 of the. And now Meissen that joined. They're very
good
strong
players,
players
yeah.
from Team
Poland
Poland.
are
They're
a
always
fantastic team.
consistently doing well. And it's surprising because you know, when I was playing in Poland, it was always tougher because economically it was harder to keep up with the top armies because they're just so expensive when you translate it for the income. But they still, that's why I've got so many memes from Poland. They've got like cardboard models when they practice, or we had a croissant on a stick that was a Necron flyer. Yet they still always show up and perform. And they've won it, what, 4 times now?
Oh yeah.
Recently?
And the saying is, if you're going to win WTC, you have to go through Poland, right?
Yep, exactly.
USA failed to do that this morning.
24 only works if you go
We'll see
in.
how other
That's
teams
fine.
get on.
Well, hopefully Poland hits a roadblock, and that gets England back in the
You'd
running for the
imagine,
first.
based on the results
These
today
guys will fire and fed
It's gonna be
and the rounds, you'd think it's surely Poland, France tomorrow morning, unless something
Yeah.
drastic happens.
Then you can, he is only 14, that's fine.
Ideally for England, both France and Poland loses today. which blows it
Only
right
does
wide
Yeah,
open.
that would be nice. But
Only
I
I don't think it's
I'm
gonna
not sure
happen.
it's going to happen.
But one can hope.
Yeah, we can hope.
Just keep. I have 8. Do I want to commit in here? Can shoot with 2 guys here, that's fine. So don't shoot. Infiltrators will advance.
This is a reasonable time for me to go and see how the rest of the team are getting on. Everything seems to be holding pretty stable
So-
here.
Exactly, yeah.
So I'll go and
You
get a
have a look,
rundown.
see how it's going.
So 8 here. This guy.
Do they help us to advance or move?
They did advance.
Okay. They're assault though, right?
They have assault, yeah.
Does he have assault?
No,
well.
as well not.
No.
Everything here is out. Do I even want to charge in? Within 5, something like that.
Team USA has a great roster. The thing is, they've got a variety of players they can pick from, and they've got the freedom of picking the players they want by the army they play, not only by the player they are. Whereas some countries really struggle to pick the top 8 because not every player, even if they're good, play the army that is required for the team, for the matrix.
Yeah, then the scouts. Don't forget the scouts again. So move 1 scout.
Is it on the bikes?
Hmm?
The bikes?
No, on the swap spiders again.
Okay, so there's a pink squad here and a black squad there. The, pink
The
squad,
one was more.
Yeah,
here.
pink squad.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do I want to touch it here? It's 18, so 10-inch charge. 9, so nobody fits in here. Yep. Guess that's fine. Yeah, then end of movement.
Okay, no phantasms. They're not in range? Or they are?
Probably not.
Nope, then no phantasms.
Sure. Then just
charge?
Just
No Overwatch.
Charge. I don't know. Do I want to put them behind the wall here? Probably yes. Yeah.
For the sake of this, right, I don't think you can fit one on the other side of the wall, but you can, like, if we just assume the wall is like there, yeah, you can't fit one here.
So the target display is charging into the scourges.
So just like you can't
And
clear
Tony
his
decided
space,
not to
can you?
overwatch.
I'll take this off, right?
And just trying to see where they can get. They're trying to gain movement, obviously.
Back of his base. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah.
He's just trying to maximise his movement here and get a bit further before the next block comes in.
Exactly, yes.
Which it will.
And the other guys just
And this, if you're an elf player, is how you score primary.
Yes, because the Dark Angels will only move a couple of inches every turn,
attacks on the
which
left,
is not great for them.
You have to create
Stop.
repeated blocks.
Yes.
I hope not.
When elves are balanced, they have to live and die in front of things to buy time.
Inner circle coming in as well, or?
That's the main reason they're the dying grace, right? They're just throwing bodies to stop their opponents.
As far as the rest of the round is concerned, things are looking pretty good.
Okay.
General mix of pairings all going broadly to track. We're going to try and hold our nerve in general is the plan. To see how the games develop, not try and tweak or adjust anything after how it went last round.
And we're not going to try and jinx it by
Alex
saying
Harrison's definitely made more ground in the Votan mirror. His dwarves are further up the board. I don't know what points you get for that, but that looks good.
So Alex, because I was talking to Alex about the matchup, I was like, oh, it's probably the mirror is going to be just you standing there. He was like, no, actually my opponent has a different list.
Yeah,
his opponent has a much more combat focused
that's right.
Votan.
It's a very combaty list.
So it must be a tricky game.
Yeah, I think there's game there for Harrison, so that's interesting. And Boris's Accursed Horde into the CSM is Chaos Knights is interesting. He's not feeling brilliant about it at the moment.
Yeah, he didn't like a lot of heavy makeup.
It's not a matchup I'd have instinctively thought was a good one for the Accursed, but it's also Boris, and Boris has the ability to pull a game out of the bag at any moment.
I know long ago when Mani played into CK, he wasn't happy because it's very tough to move them.
And the leadership stuff really screws with the Accursed as well. They can't battle. If they're battle shot, they can't do their surges. It's a big part of the game plan. Boris doesn't have multiple phases to attack them with.
Is it 2 from behind enemy lines for 1 unit or 3?
No, it's 3. No, it's 3. It's 3. It's 3 up to 4. Yeah, 3 up to 4.
And then I go through the round.
So I am on
CP.
10 primary.
My secondary cards have disappeared under my phone.
We see what my terrible secretaries are.
There's some Dresden stuff in the chat.
It is 3
points.
I feel like the USA team isn't the strongest it could be player-wise.
Well, so what I was saying as a response to this is not that it's weaker than it could be. Maybe player by player, yes. But the USA has the luxury of they have a lot of players that they can pick from. So it's like what you mentioned. They don't pick this is the strongest 8.
No,
they go this is the strongest 8 armies. Who is the best at this army? And that's how they pick their team.
And they also they have a system in place that's quite constitutional of the US teams after their revolution a couple of years ago. But the players essentially gradually pick the team themselves for one thing, so it rolls out gradually. But the other thing is that there's always got to be a number of new players in the team every time. Not just we should try to do this. There is a mandated number of new players in the team.
We can just make it the other way.
Yeah.
So just make it the other way around. It's fine
I
for
think
me.
if you actually want genuine new blood in the game at the international level, you've got to make sure people don't feel like there's no point applying. And if you just pick your same 8 every year, bearing in mind that, I don't subscribe to the idea that there's genuine immeasurable distance between 8 players in a country and everybody else.
Sometimes there is.
Sometimes.
Depending on the size of the country.
In terms of the time and energy put in, maybe. The professionalisation.
Yes, but I said that in the chat already.
Still,
if you aspire to play on a team, or if you're not good enough yet, because no one is going to be out of the bat good enough. Oh, there are people, but probably not. You can always sign up to be on the coaching squad. You can show up to your team's practice. You can play games. You might be terrible at every army, but incredible at Eldar.
Yeah.
Then you'll be very valuable for the team because you can be a coach and you can say, "Oh, our Black Templars are playing into Eldar. Can you tell me what your army can do?" And you play practice games. You're always useful. You can do what I do. You can stream. You can do what Tom does. You can do media coverage.
Yes, exactly.
And painting Votan in the hotel. You can do many things.
My boys let the side down today.
You can even just bring water and be there to help players do stuff.
Just going to get as much understanding of it as you can, right? But again,
just getting experience.
If international teams create an impression that it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter that people put themselves in the orbit and put the work in.
Yes,
that's not healthy. So I respect the US for having the system that they have. I know that's something Vanello's talked about in the past. He wants people who work harder than anyone else. That's the goal.
Exactly. If you're hungry, you'll always perform better.
Oh, thanks, Mega Miniatures. For someone looking to get into teams, how many armies would you recommend that they get good at playing to offer a good range?
So,
what do you reckon? That's a great question.
I actually get great insight into this because I've spoken about it to Mani a lot. Because Mani, you see, is very... He's a universally great player. He can play every army because that's just what he does. But not everyone can. Usually you pick armies by playstyle. So if you play gunlines, you get like Alex Harrison. You'd go for Tau, Votan, Car Park, these kind of things. If you're playing combat armies, you've got Blood Angels, Black Templars, Drukhari when they were combat. You usually pick a playstyle and go for that. You might be naturally gifted to play all the armies and be able to learn. But I started being great at one army and then expanding your horizons to very similar playstyles. Generally just going to events, just go to all the tournaments you can and play different armies. By playing against them you'll see, oh, I like that playstyle, I want to try it, and then you just kind of gain experience. Knowing all the armies is the first step. Play your one army and know all your other opponent's armies, and that's usually enough. Kyle Grundy, right? One of the strongest Tau player because he only plays Tau. He still didn't make it on the team because he only plays one army, and that army wasn't picked, so he couldn't be picked for the army. I bet if he was a multi-army player, he would have been on the team for if he fit the specific thing. Because remember, the draw for the team happens along long span, and you don't know how rules changes are gonna affect you. So you cannot be a one-trick pony unless you get very lucky in that specific time frame. So if you really want to make another team and play on it consistently, I'd have a few armies. I think about 3.
Yeah, I think 3 or 4.
Or just being adaptable.
3 or
and
4 that do
able to
different things.
Yes.
Like get yourself a drawish defensive army, get yourself a blowout army, get yourself a melee pressure army or a horde. Try different things. But I think if you're trying out for international teams,
and talk to the captain, apply to the
getting
team.
into teams, I think you'll find out what your given team needs exactly. What's the role? Sometimes you have to adapt, right?
And don't think that the teams are such an unapproachable pinnacle of skill that you'll never match. No, these players are very happy to talk, help. They want to expand their community. They want coaches. They want help. They want to develop and build players. So if you talk to your team, if you're good enough, they'll definitely help you. And if you're not good enough, they'll help you get better. And don't get me wrong, it's not for everyone. Not everyone can get to that level. I know I can't. I'm a decent player, but I'm not quite there. I don't feel like, because playing for teams is completely different, but it's super fun.
Oh yeah.
And again, there's so many teams events in the UK.
It's booming now, man. It's growing.
Just
so
go to a team
fast.
event, find a few mates. If you don't have friends, there's loads of mercenary teams to just go to the TO and go, I don't have a team, can you find me one? And you'll get thrown in somewhere, and it's so much fun. The pairing process in Matrix before the event itself is a mini game. It's super fun. So try it if you can. I enjoy it. It's my favorite way to play 40k.
It's the absolute future of the game, I think. It's going to grow and grow.
So yeah,
you know,
it's
the last UK TC ITT was so oversubscribed, it's unreal.
Yes,
it's going to boom.
ITT sells out
We're
immediately.
going to see rivals. We're going to see competitors because it's so popular.
It was round 3 and we both had no secondary.
Harrison said I should offer Team Physio. Hell yeah, do it. Get involved. Team Physio / chef. That would be invaluable. So Tony's got Assassination and Sabotage. Sabotage is alright for him, I think. Needs to reset his block, which he's just looking at doing now.
It's a very tight game, very even. Keeping it solid, keeping it close. All we care about, just like every other score, just keep it solid. And again, what's you, Tony's just going, I'm gonna be an inch away from you, so enjoy.
Obviously, we've come 14 behind the wall, shoot these guys, move 6,
then
do
you're here,
14.
and then you're from here 14.
Yeah, the front guy is literally like here, so he's off the table.
Yep.
Just checking. We're happy with all the ones again? Like a Terminator. Maybe a bit over. So.
What is your local base, Tom, for 6++? Where are you guys generally based, or is it just an international?
We're a bit of a hybrid. We've got a good chunk of people out east near Cambridge and Ely, out that way. That's where the original OGs of the team with Chris Toll, who's the captain, are from. And then we've got a good chunk in Bedfordshire and Hertfordshire, like Berkhamsted, Tring, Bedford kind of area. And then we've acquired some reprobates from Nottingham and the Midlands and all sorts. So
from Nottingham.
Central,
I'm from Nottingham.
Central England. Are you actually?
Yeah.
Do you live there?
Yeah. Sorry?
You're from Nottingham, or do you live there?
I live in Nottingham.
You live in Nottingham. Yeah, so that's where there's a few in our team there. Rob Kimpton plays there. Ed Fawcett. Bunch of good guys. So
it'd be funny.
It's a good spread, actually.
Yeah, you have a good spread then. So in England, if you're in England and you need to play 40k competitively, there's events everywhere.
I'll go more on this side.
And within 2-hour drive, you can literally get to any event.
I'm going to put a load of shit outside at 9.
So don't be shy, go and play. It's super fun.
Yeah?
Just says nothing like winning a team's round by getting the 4 instead of the 2. I completely agree.
Oh, it
just means
a
your losses mean so much more, right? In singles, that's just getting dunked. But
it's the when you go to teams first and you start losing your game and you go, oh, I'm gonna lose. You instantly something flips in your head. You go, hold on a minute, we're in teams. You look at you call your coach, or in the smaller teams you just talk to your teammates realistically, and you go, oh yeah, we need 5 points to win the round, and you're like, oh, I'm on 4, I could push this, and then you go and push and you get that 1 point and that makes you win the round. Nothing feels better than this.
I agree.
Equally, nothing feels worse than losing a round because you brought in a point less than what you were supposed to.
100%.
And you will never feel as disappointed, because disappointing in yourself, fine, but if you disappoint others, that's the toughest thing to take.
Oh, yeah.
And you need to learn to take hits.
Oh, do you know what? I don't even need to go for one. Just do it there. Cool.
Looks like the elves might actually do some shooting this turn as well. They'll just start whittling away at Deathwing Knights. So.
Watcher doesn't count as part of the squad, right? The Watcher doesn't.
He's not visible. Yeah, no.
Son of a bitch.
No.
Okay, I'll just move 12.
Yep.
Playing Eldar must be very tiring because you do have to plan for everything. If you miss something, you're losing squads left and right because they're so
No shooting here, right?
non-resilient.
6 board pistols.
That's not
7
an army
board
for me.
pistols.
I'm a
1
Space
with
Marine
damage
Knights
2.
player, you know? It's like, hit me and see if it
here,
hurts.
right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Against
after,
Eldar,
what is it now? 12 hours
not
of playing
that bad, I
highly
guess.
competitive 40k
Hitting on
must
3
be
is
really
wounding on
taxing.
3 is AP1.
12 off the first card.
Yep. I can give it to. Yep.
There.
Yep.
Again, it's the making sure we get also.
Yeah, that's only none. Yeah, sure.
And there's 5 terminators in reserve, right?
Yes, 5 terminators in reserve, yes.
Okay. So I think my 12 are all for the first guy, so we shoot them first.
Yeah, sure.
I'll advance this unit. Yeah, 20. So the main thing is the Heatlands can see you. And who gives a fuck about the other ones? So they just come on the wall.
Thanks everyone tuning in.
Now,
Yeah, I'm glad you're sticking with us because
long day of 40k. I understand if a few
it's
people
a long
decide to
week
go and do
of
something
40k
else.
right
Yeah.
now.
I'm definitely feeling the itch for a bit of exercise. I won't like sitting down and doing 40k
Yeah.
for a week. It's quite a
Me
lot.
being a lazy nerd that loves sitting in front of the computer, I already feel like I want to walk. I mean, I'll drive back to the hotel, don't get me wrong. I'm not insane.
No.
But I would like to have a stroll around.
Just 30 inch is the max.
I don't think there's an assassination on for
Yeah,
Tony as
30
far
inch
as I can
is
see.
the max. Yes.
okay, I've done
Maximum.
very well. If I manage to kill 3
Potentially
terminators.
if Rain with precision, but I don't think he wants to throw away a big squad.
No, exactly. And the
I think with
Judicia
that
with
in mind,
fights first is quite
I'm actually
difficult
gonna
to
flip towards my
engage
center
with.
here.
Is Judicia an aura of fight first, or is it just the squad he
unit.
joins?
No,
Because it
it's
was
just-
different for a few
those,
turns.
those 2 inner circle bricks are basically unchargeable.
Which you need, because they don't have any defensive profile really, because they put everything into
fine.
offense.
Totally fine.
Yeah, so I'll actually just move them over, dude.
Yep.
And again, since there is not much shooting threat from Dark Angels, Tony's using all his Warp Spiders in that case, I think, to screen the important units he wants to keep alive. Because Warp Spiders realistically won't do too much. The Dev Wounds are great, but there won't be, there's a
That
limited
will
amount
give
of
you
sixes you can
Ravager,
roll.
But that is okay. Isn't it, Tony? Yes,
Tony
it
just
is.
looking to do some damage this time, landing a few shots into the Deathwing Knights.
We've got an ingress which is coming well after school.
Leslie asked, any updates on Team Luxembourg? How are they doing?
Close to your heart. Team
Yeah,
Luxembourg.
my boys. I'll message Chris now and let you know, Leslie.
I don't see them anywhere nearby, but I'm sure we can get some updates.
7.
It's funny looking at refs, because I've just seen one walk down, relaxed, and someone shouted, ref, and they look like Mirkas, they just stand up, head up, and look out for where to go. It looks so funny.
They same base size, they are the terminators.
Cool. Grenades, them and them? Which ones has grenades?
They have grenades. So you move
Not
them
gonna do-
here?
not gonna do this
Yeah.
yet. No.
Okay. Just
No. No.
While guys
just
are
checking
moving,
the 9-inch.
I'm gonna show you guys the pairings for this round. If you've missed that earlier in the game, we've got Sisters into Necrons, which is the one of the matchups we've seen go both ways previously. It was a big win for Necrons and then big win for Sisters, depending on the game.
Yeah.
Leagues of Votan,
Just the order of shooting here.
2 different
The
Votan
squad will
lists.
come
Alex
forward.
very
Yeah,
much
I'm not gonna
shooting.
bother with the too many. I'll go
His
for
opponent
12
Christian
with
has a
Nelson,
bunch of
7
berserks that can throw a spanner in the works if they get in where they want to get in.
see.
It's
We
5,
only
10,
have
15
two.
mission, remember, so it's
Where's the other Melton?
very.
Is he in the
I
room?
mean, we say that
He
every
is.
round,
So
but
you
going
guys can go
second
a
is a
bit
big
further.
swing.
Yeah,
it
that's all
seems
the
to be a
missions,
theme.
isn't it?
And I'm not a fan. I don't think players are fun unless they're going second. Then it's
only
great.
going to be 2 melter guns. And
Thousand Suns mirror for Vic. It must be very taxing to play that, but Vic's very experienced. I'm
Yeah,
sure he
that's
knows what
mentally
he's doing.
very tiring. And we'll
I couldn't play that many games as Thousand Suns,
must be
especially
quite
in
hard
mirrors.
to push beyond a draw, but we'll see what Vic's capable of.
It's about. I think it's about who gets the other Magnus down first. Must
Yeah,
be about
is
that.
very much is.
Then Boris playing CSM into Chaos Knights. From experience playing Chaos Knights, I'm quite happy to just throw all my toughness 10 bodies at my opponent with ridiculous OC and keep him off the primary, which is probably going to be the name of the game. It's just the question if Boris can push him back in time and score. Eldari we can see on the screen now. Grey Knights versus Tyranids. Not quite sure how this goes, but there's plenty of bolter shots to get rid of the Gribblies on objectives. So Chris has been pretty consistent bringing draws.
No, he's been very steady, hasn't he?
Yes.
Hasn't dropped below 7 in the stage.
Yes.
And has taken a lot of tougher matchups actually and things that the Matrix doesn't
He's done
want
well, exactly.
out the running, exactly as a Grey Knights player should.
Then we've got Nassim.
My very own Captain Chris Tull does this as well with his.
Then we've got Nassim, that we've seen on the stream with his 18 Bullgrin taking
I'll be honest,
on
none
Penitent.
of us have a clue how that goes because it's Penitent host.
I trust in Nas.
I trust in Nas as well.
Yeah.
And I know I trust in Nas's flamers in particular.
Exactly.
And I hope that he can get it done.
Yep, he'll be fine.
He's been, I think at this stage, arguably our star performer outside of Vic VJ. Those two have both brought in a ton of points.
And
been
then
very consistent.
exactly. And then I'll be surprised if Mani.
Chris Kinnair's also smashed it. And Manny has only had one bad game. He's played two smashing games.
I'll be surprised if Mani doesn't bring 20 back because knowing him, he'll want retribution.
He'll feel a degree of pressure to do so, won't he?
Exactly.
I'd like that for my fantasy draft.
Yeah, that's easy. Easy. And the last guy is.
Could have just took in here. That's the back of his base. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think.
Oh, sorry, it's Tony moving. I keep pressing the blue player because Tony is supposed to be blue, but.
So he'll go here, or he can't be seen from there.
Yeah.
That's what you want. The Hellbusters are there, right?
Yes.
I don't mind Overwatch. I can see this guy in the ruin. If you want to react, that's fine. 24 from him gets him, well, I think there, in front of his base.
From the back one?
Front.
Front, yeah, and the back of the, but then the back of the guy probably is here.
I'm just going to fold that over with this massive dice. Yes.
Yes.
So, okay.
Tony making use of his massive dice finally in the right bottom corner. He's so happy whenever he gets to use it.
Do you want to just grab another one? It doesn't matter for me. This one?
Yeah, just grab it. So
he's there. Is he getting over?
Just looking at the next batch of photos coming through from Jacob, and
they're looking
very,
great.
very good ones.
If he's there, is he getting Overwatch?
Excellent stuff.
Because all it is, I'll find the line and then go like that. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, do you still want to react to your move?
Yeah, that's fine.
This one's in the balance right
He's
now.
the back one.
The Elves have done what they can, slowed the Dark Angels up. We're about to hit the part of the game where Dark Angels start standing on points.
Yeah, you can see Warp Spiders
And
kind
then
of
life gets a lot harder.
Oh yeah.
using the 2-inch coherency rule to avoid Overwatch by Hellbusters.
Absolutely.
Just that's how tight WTC tables are. There's very thin lines, and you can play around them.
Yeah, very much so.
Doesn't matter. I think
Nassim always sounds very happy. He's on the German stream being happy. He's always happy. He could be losing. He probably would sound happy.
This one?
Is it the wall
Until someone tells him to stop being
Yeah,
happy.
I think we knocked it.
He's just a cheery person. He's very confident. He knows what he's doing, so there is nothing for him to worry about.
Thank you
He
so
does his
much,
job and
Noble
does it well.
Matthew, for your
Right away.
compliment on the stream. We appreciate having you here.
Yeah, thank you.
Josh says Nassim sounds very happy on the German stream. That's the great thing about Nas, though. He always sounds happy. He's a chirpy boy.
Should I also?
And
But yeah, hopefully he's got that one under wraps. We
have
could
the
really
computer.
do with a result there.
The sheet? I don't need it because of the.
It's on the screen, man. Yeah.
Certainly, I think Penitent Hoax only
Yeah.
really
No,
has one
if
angle
I
of
should
attack.
fill
I
it
mean, he's
out
got the
for
Val Paragons,
The
but
record, or because we have it on stream, everything.
I think primarily it's all about melee and Bullgrin love a brawl.
Yeah, then probably yes.
This one looks fascinating, doesn't it, at the moment? Tony's just set it up that anything that walks into there to deal with the blocking is going to get hit by about half an elf army in reply.
I don't know if
Dark Angel's a bit stretched in that corner, so they don't really have a way of winkling that stuff out.
So I don't know if I'm right, but what I'm seeing and what I'm thinking is Tony put all of his threat, shooting threat pretty much, in here, right? And
Yeah.
what he's trying to do is draw Dark Angels that way. And then like create, bait and move block, just to keep these 4 objectives safe. Because if he can keep, there's so many lines now, if he can keep Dark Angels focused on one side, it means he only has to fight back on one objective to give them 5 every round.
Yeah.
And
for
it seems
sure.
like he's focusing on giving them 5, 5, 5, and potentially getting 10.
I think they'll get a 10 this round, though. I don't know what he's doing to stop the.
Yeah, once the meters are on it,
Maybe he'll
will
pull
remove
something in
them.
a moment, but I think it's the thing for the elves is that it's really not very easy to hold your ground.
Here. Oh,
Yes.
pretty good. You can go 9 off there. there. Currently,
Best commentary solely for the use of bollocks on stream. I don't remember which of us that was, but I'm glad you enjoyed it.
And thanks a lot, Q10, for the donation. I don't know what currency it is.
Yeah, I
it's
don't know
it's a
either.
weird. I've never seen that sign. I'm sure I'll find out.
Yes.
I'm really glad you're enjoying the national teams format. So are we. I just think this format's going to boom and boom and boom. It's so good.
There you go. I'm just trying to fix my chat. There you go. This
I'm
commentary.
sorry to hear that Luxembourg are predicted a 66, Chris. That's not ideal in their showdown with Israel.
This commentary is the best commentary, solely the use of bollocks on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bixu with his fancy words always fun.
No.
And I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm really having fun, and I'm sure Tommy's having fun
Oh, having a blast,
covering
man.
the game.
Great time.
It's been stressful setting it all up because I was worried everything's, you know how tech is. I was worried everything's gonna go down. But my brother helping, Tom helping, everything is going great. And you guys supporting us is also
I think
is
you
also
can't do
amazing.
strike apart from here with the thingy.
So Mark Harrison says, I can only see one Ravager. I mean, they're both in the corner there, top left corner. One's in the very teeny tiny corner at the top. And the
Yes,
other one is
there's
not.
one, and there's the second one that I
And
can
they've
see.
both come forward.
Oh,
He's going
no,
to throw
Wolfsbody.
some
So
shots
gonna
at some
move the other
Deathwing
Wolfbody
Knights. And what
Yep.
he'll be hoping to do is kill a couple in that squad this turn. If he gets lucky, maybe even more.
Yes. And is third one in reserves? Because I don't think third one died, unless I missed it. It must have been very quick if one died. But I don't see what would
I
have killed
think
it.
Tony's third one is in reserves.
Yes, very
What I
possible.
watch-
Because there's nothing for it to do on this heavy
Ravager's
table.
deep strike innately, so they are excellent reserve shooting units.
When on a block.
Yes.
So what Tony does have here is the option of dropping the third one in with the other two,
Just want to come in.
just to really focus down one Deathwing Nightbrick and see what they can do.
Ah, there you go. It's a Vietnamese currency.
Vietnamese currency.
Is
Thank
it baht? Yeah, it was a B. It's a baht, I think.
That's
So
awesome.
thanks a lot.
Glad you're
It means a
enjoying
lot.
yourself. I'm really glad the commentary is a taste of home for you.
Oh.
Never been to Vietnam. I'd love to go.
I've heard great things
It's
about
one
it.
region of the world I've never been.
I know the food is great. I love the Vietnamese food. I've never been.
Fascinating history as well.
You would know. I don't know much about world history other than really World War, and obviously you've got the Vietnam War. But
Well, I was going to say, so I mean,
but,
it goes through a lot there, but it's rich cultural history in that region beforehand as well.
there you go. Tony creating even more roadblocks
Elf
for the.
nonsense. It's
Did I
the
roll
word
for
of the
them?
day.
Yes, you were there.
It looks like he's trying to. I think he's going to try and deny primary on that point, but he might not be. He might just be going for a block. We'll see what he says.
I think it's a move block. It takes way too many units because it looks like there's at least 2 Terminators in that objective.
If I go there, what, Azrael and one? Azrael? Is he holding on the terrain? Is he off the terrain a little bit?
Probably yes.
So he can't see off it?
Probably yeah. Fine.
So one.
I don't think your teammates
Because
are believing
even
that
if
you
he
help
would
with
be in the
technology. Tom doesn't
terrain,
help with
it's pretty
technology.
close.
That's not
He
what
won't
he's
shoot
here
a lot.
for.
Yeah.
He's here for to look and sound good, as an opposite of me.
I mean,
No fun.
You, Chris, as a teams player, should know
Just whether I go here,
that you bring your players for what they're good at. Don't make them do something else.
Exactly.
Got
Elevate
into
their
5
strengths.
so we can rapidly rest it.
Yeah.
But I did push some buttons earlier on, and then David left me alone with them for one moment, and I managed to take something off the screen so that it wasn't working and had to be helped. So yeah, no one can say I've not contributed.
Oh, there you go. See, if you
I
press the in button now.
Oh dear.
See, Tom, we can prove that you can do some tech. You can press the in button to show the side cams.
Oh my word!
There you
look
go.
at those.
See?
And I can get rid of him if I want.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
See,
awesome.
Tom did it on his own.
I might bring him back. Whee! There you go. I'm a dab hand. Call me Mr. Technology.
And it didn't break.
Basically AdMech.
Important to note.
Oh yeah.
Have a lot of. Okay, we've done there. We'll measure 24. Yeah, I was inside the wall, but we'll come back to it. Yeah?
Yeah.
We're in a 5, so. You'd get how many?
There is some cool side shots for you. It's probably much easier to see what models are.
Mm-hmm.
That's the downside, right? The top cam. That's the difficult part of kind of working on the stream. The top down is the best tactical view, but it's very hard to distinguish the miniatures because they're literally small, and you might be playing the video on the phone. The side views are great at seeing what the models are, but you don't get the tactical bird's eye view. So that's the next thing I'm working at. That's what your donations are pretty much going for, is more cameras. I'm planning to have 4 cameras around the table, a better top down, having all HDMI DSLR cameras to have the best quality. Because these, believe me or not, are webcams and they're working great. I think they look good enough for now.
Can you put it? Then I will put the dials down.
It's a lot of tech talk fun if you're interested. It's great. It's great fun getting it to work and you seeing it all come together. It's actually, you can see something.
I don't think I actually need to do this. You see this squad here? All I'll do with the 14 the scourge is put them this side of the wall.
Yep.
And then if you want to come in 9 way, it'll be there. I'm going to just do that.
So Tony's essentially just looking to screen out the ingress of Deathwing Knights here. The third squad of Deathwing Knights is in the sky, not on the ground. So they'll be looking, Pascal will be looking to bring those in, work those into the game. Whether that's to double up and pressure somewhere he's already active, or start a push on a side that he looked a bit vulnerable on. Lots of different uses of rapid ingress, is why it's amazing. When we do have live highlight, we can draw from the top down view.
When did this guy move?
These guys, they use the
very
6.
much do have that power.
Ah, this was this guy.
I will pause it for a second.
Yeah?
Yeah. We have a quick request.
Yeah, just a crude reminder for the ref, nothing special. Nothing wrong.
So
Make sure that you are on the same
look at me. I put the telestrator on all by myself, I push the button.
And you lost the mouse, right? That's the hardest thing.
I mean,
these kinds of areas now, Tony's using his elves to screen it out. So the crucial thing is Deathwing Knights cannot ingress on objectives now.
Yes.
Because they could drop down otherwise and score additional primary.
We have a break game,
Sure, the internet is going to tell us if we do it.
And what you want with anyone trying to use ingress is to force them to be dropping in there.
He wants to keep them to 5,
right? You want to keep them there. I don't know what the OC situation is on this point here.
I'm already doing my
whether he's actually denied or whether he's accepting the 10.
So,
one guy's touching it. Sabotage.
asking what turn we're on, it's battle round 2, and it's almost battle round 3. Tony's finishing round 2.
That's right.
You can see Dark Angels went first, and now Tony's finishing battle round 2.
Yeah, so this is very much a calm before the storm situation, but I think the elves will be hoping to put a dent in some Deathwing Knights here.
If they can keep them away for another turn, by either whittling them down or keeping them off, they're going to be happy.
Yes.
Should I clear away the drawings, Dave? I don't know how to do that. F1, amazing. But I did work out how to draw that all by myself, so Chris, if you're listening, go to hell.
Using it illustrator.
What's our estimations for an Eldar army firing at 5 Deathwing Knights?
Dude, do you mind if I put these guys to do the sabotage and shoot with these ones? Because it actually is a shooting unit. Is that okay?
The Mandrakes?
Yeah, I'll just put them here and shoot it. Is that okay?
And the striking scorpions will do,
Is that okay?
Totally fine.
Players being nice to each other, as is the way with this tournament.
And again, it's still within the same phase even, so there's not much of a drawback to change anything.
Oh, my mum's watching the stream. She's just dropped me a message. Better watch my language. Hi, mum.
Cheers.
Oh dear. There wasn't really any danger of her son going to a World Cup, but he's managed to find one he can hang at.
Yeah.
You carry on, man. Should I put it back on me for a second while you think it, or?
Yeah.
So yeah, the Eldar, you see how precarious this Eldar game is. They've got to just keep blocking, keep pushing out, keep trying to deny where they can. And crucially, you need to focus. This is always the rules with Eldaf. You've got to focus as much damage as you can
Yeah, easy.
in one or two places of the board. They're a lot like Thousand Suns in that way.
Not an angle.
You remember the early game with Sacco, yes, earlier on today, where he just had to keep bullying 1 point over and over.
Yes.
And that was his way into the game. You try and stretch, you try and fight everywhere, you fold and you lose hard.
So do we know if Chu...
I don't know about the denial on the
Denial?
point. It doesn't. To my untrained eye, it looks like he has not denied primary there.
Yes, I would be leaning
Looks like
towards
it's
that.
purely a block.
Because what is this unit?
Scorpions. OC1 Scorpions. I don't know what the OC is on Inner Circle and Blade.
Oh,
whatever.
look, there's a lot of models on
But
that.
there's a
no
lot
way
of
he's
models. I
denying
think
it.
he's accepting a 10 there. And
As
one
long as it's not
advantage of doing so, Tony's obviously on a turn.
Knock it down to C3.
If he lets the
Cool.
dangles
Cool.
push equal or ahead,
There's 9 to do. Yeah. These ones?
he can also be
Gonna hit you in the
avoiding a
face.
secret mission potentially as well.
Yeah, that is the problem when we're doing all that over there. I do have to go, oh, where? I have to mention all the stupid
And so here we go, here comes the ingress. Dark Angels looking to lock down their chunk of the board now. Once they're on those points, they're going to be staying there. And for the Elves, though, that now means that the top of the board, and by extension the route through
Okay.
to the Dark Angels'
So,
home
they're
objective
still
looks
in
like their
reserve.
best bet
In a minute,
for making
I'm going to shoot
inroads.
this squad and put it back in reserve. Because they haven't come down yet. 'Cause I've got,
Yeah, then you have one.
Yep. Okay.
One squad
So-
left. Yes.
These five can see these Terminators?
Yeah.
Yeah, happy with that?
Shooting first then for Tony.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have
Haywire.
So death wounds.
You're going to go for it?
Yeah, it's definitely a good time for a beer.
He's popping a Watcher in the
So
dark.
they've used their death wound, yeah?
Yeah.
The big plus of the Scourge is they can force the use of the Devastating
Yes.
Wounds.
Three death wounds.
So
We get that to 2.
If you're a Space
Two
Marine,
wounds through on the Death
And then
Ring.
the Shark
if you're
Carbine
a
and the
Space
Scout.
Marine or a combat player, it's gonna be a very frustrating game for
2
you to
hits.
watch.
Yeah.
Because the elves are gonna show you why people don't like elves.
Right.
My gut feeling looking at the board
I
at
do
the
wanna
moment is
move
that
it.
the Dark
Yep.
Angels are going to get to break
Move the
some heads
CP,
next turn.
down to 0.
At least 5 of them.
Just a question of how many heads. Yeah.
There you go back in reserve.
And the nature of Tony's list with its little nonsense units.
These can shoot here.
Yes, the idea is there's enough of them to just create roadblocks.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 12, 17,
Yeah.
So
18,
these scouts are getting shot on the inside the ruin.
9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 18. Dead. Dead.
Ah, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. The other side. If Rain is the closest thing, she's going first, yeah?
Yes.
If Rain.
She also does the death wound
and
thing.
2 melters, yeah? So D6 plus 3 is 8. 1, 2, 3, 8.
These are Dev Wounds anti-infantry, right? I believe. From Ivrain.
Oh, Ivrain, yes, that's right, she is. Yeah. Ivrain is exceptionally good.
8, mate.
Yep. Oh.
Is it 5 up or 4 up?
It's 4.
Yep, sure. So,
One guy's dead.
1 dead.
If Rain
Yep.
kills a
Me.
Terminator, this is already going
Two
better than I thought
guns.
it might up in the top.
1
That
hit.
Terminator's probably worth
One
a
wound.
squad of Eldari.
Fails.
D6.
Yeah, this is a big
6.
decision point for a number of teams taking Dark Angels over Blood Angels, and I'm sorry.
Okay,
It
the
is
Warp Fighters.
just so much slower and more cumbersome than Blood Angels, whatever way you look at it.
Probably 2.
2.
It is
Is
durable.
the X out one of them? Is it not for 3 or not?
The XI is this one.
I'll put it
It's
on my
got some
turn.
great tricks.
They're not. I will just put them.
Just can be
it's
blocked
fine.
in and played around
No,
in ways
exile
Blood
time.
Angels
Just
Yeah,
can't.
so 2 normal guys. Yeah.
Perhaps a lot less vulnerable to
Fine.
blowouts than Blood Angels. then.
Nobody's wounded, right?
No.
1 dev.
1 for up. Yeah.
Cool. The front Ravager.
Yes.
Reroll one of these. What's up to say?
Times 5.
2 wounds.
Yeah. Okay.
So D6 plus 1. Kills 1. 3.
Tony's doing a great amount of damage to these Terminators.
Oh
There's
yes.
only 1.5 left, I think.
Ravager. Next Ravager.
You notice what has happened here is that the Terminators have been isolated and are being focused by
2.
a lot of very high quality shots.
Yes.
And
And there'll be nothing.
if they fail 4-ups, they die.
And there will be nothing that will touch this corner firepower blob, because there's plenty of roadblocks in front of them.
Exactly.
And there's still Phantasm available that can
Exactly.
block even further.
I would say up in that top corner now, there is nothing that the Dark Angels have that can push into that corner without being destroyed.
Because you would need
And
to
that is
have
exactly what you need with Eldar. You need to be able to lock down a point safely
I'll just do them together, dude.
to
Glasshammer
then
and
push
another
and
one.
use your mobility. And Tony's just going to look to do this over and over, pick off one chunk of the army at a time.
Yeah, that
And
repulsor
actually,
would be able.
because Pascal has played for the safer side,
Both
he's going to
here.
lock his own side down.
Both
He's
wounds.
definitely given Tony a lot of freedom to do this in the game, without a doubt.
But that's the thing, he cannot really chase Eldar down, they're too fast for him, so he just has to go,
Well, yeah,
that's my
exactly.
bit, I'm
For
going
Dark
for
Angels,
it.
it's not really a goer, is it?
We've got no
And
CP.
the 6
So,
objectives
I think
tends
that's all
to
my
suit
shooting at it.
elves. I love 6
Yeah. Oh,
objective
the shitty
missions
shots.
because you just
The
have to be in
Mandrake,
too
so
many
the
places.
18 and the shitty shots.
Imagine
So the
this
light
was 5
squads-
objectives and 1 Deathwing brick
I
on
thought
each
I'd
one.
put in there, to be
It's very different.
I don't think their guns are the 12 or 18.
So that is most of a Deathwing brick dead. Beautiful. You love to see it. Paul James, if you're here anywhere. Ha. Deathwing Knights have mentally scarred me for many years.
Just 4 shots, bud.
I hope you're enjoying your beer,
4
Chris
shit shots
Richardson.
at 24.
Okay.
3 hits.
There's going to be plenty of beer to be enjoyed tomorrow in the
Oh,
evening.
yes. Oh,
Win or
yes.
lose, there's always beers.
Okay. Are the Mandrakes in 18 or not?
Let's see. What? No.
No.
No, only the bikes.
Okay.
Yep.
Still a pretty good shoot face. I'll take that. Okay. These guys here?
Yep.
6. Is 10, 15,
Terminator
21.
squads are pretty expensive. Let me have a look.
5, 10.
Definitely Terminator
13,
Knights are 235 points per 5, so killing 4 of them is a decent chunk.
That's the last one.
20, and I'm going to reroll the
Oh,
next
yeah.
one, yeah?
Remember the days when they
Okay.
could grow back?
Oh.
This
Yes.
is that's a big loss. 4 Terminators is a big loss. And it leaves it all on the Inner Circle companions to flip that side now. And I just don't think they can hack what's waiting for them in that building. So from the elf standpoint, they've done well here. They've locked down a chunk of the
Reroll
board. That
1.
means whatever happens here, this
Good.
is unlikely
And then
to
I
be a goal.
will go for a
Oh, hummus and pita bread, that sounds amazing.
I love hummus and pita bread. Oh,
Yeah, fine.
hummus and anything
It's
is
nice,
always
the
five,
good.
six, seven,
Pokeball
eight,
night
nine,
though.
nine
I've
is
heard
good,
good things.
Oh, the Pokeball in town, you
Yeah.
can get hummus as one of the toppings.
I think I'm going to do that tonight.
I always go for...
I can't eat any more
yeah,
meat,
three
bread and
is good,
cheese. I need to go green.
1 and
No,
2.
genuinely it's very
2
good.
deaths, so
Yeah.
2.5.
I mean, you don't have to
Give
go
that a
green,
go.
there's a lot of protein in there as well if you want, so...
2.5.
Sweet.
I feel like it's like this unhealthy food disguised as healthy food, and it's just
Oh
very
yeah,
good.
absolutely.
It makes you feel good though, so...
I'm all about feeling good.
Okay, go on.
Right, the elves sort of doing a little bit of chip damage here. I think it's going to be a 10 for the Dark Angels in the primary by the look of it.
Cool. Start sabotage for 3, discard assassination, get a CP. You'll go.
Yes. Okay. Do I want to?
You get 10 primary.
Yeah, I have 10 primary. Just think about putting. Do I need the scouts out? These guys were here.
2, 6.
6. so
Going
we
into
can
round
make it
3,
all.
Pascal gets
Damn
his
it.
primary.
No.
Oh, these aren't
Up
dead,
on
they're on
primary.
We
the
can make it
Sorry.
out, so I don't need the scouts.
But he will likely go down with it again at the end of the turn. So Pascal might have the option of secret missioning, but I
I'm
think
on to CP.
he's going to have suffered enough attrition at this stage that that's pretty dangerous for him to attempt.
But I don't think you... It's 5, 10, 15, going for...
I think this looks like, at the moment, if the pattern holds, Tony has shenanigans his way towards
Yeah, I
slightly
suppose it's
more
already
points than
turn-
anticipated.
It's already,
This is already
end of
round
turn
3.
3.
Yeah.
The thing is, it feels like a very slow game, but now I look down and
Well,
it's
halfway through.
end of battle round 3.
Yeah. Well, yes, but no, so this is the start because Pascal went first.
Oh, sorry.
But it's still, like, it's still rattling along. whilst he does his movement,
Let's go.
I'm going to just go and see the situation elsewhere.
Dude,
Yes,
I'm sure
yes,
we've knocked
absolutely.
that, 'cause that looks like you fit through there. Is that right? I think you should be over a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we can just move it like you want. Yep.
Yeah, just stop it. Yeah.
Yep, fine. Probably as we
Yeah,
did
it
the
doesn't
measurement.
matter, doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's no problem. Okay, then get 10, then I will try get 2CP.
I'll be right back. I'll give player some
And I will
some
try to
aircon.
Has chat noticed I'm a tired old man, David? I'm Irish? Yeah.
I have assassination and call the heart.
No, can't do cult. So assassination you can, yeah?
Yeah, I will discard call.
Yeah.
And overwhelming force. Okay. That sounds possible. Yeah. Assassination.
Faint breeze.
If
I
rain.
knew you'd get that. I suddenly knew you'd get that one. Son of a bitch.
I probably will discard assassination later. Now doctrines first and oath first. Oath was somewhere here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Okay. I need some really. These are the dead ones. Where the this is just a 5-inch.
Dude, shall I just go on my sabotage? Are you going to stop me sabotaging?
No,
over
no,
there?
you can.
Yeah.
Put. Yeah. I will just charge this guy. Here is. Need to kill this.
Show you the board that I'm going to show him so you can see there's no secret messages?
Sure.
Currently, it was predicted that,
Yes.
and it's like here.
Yeah, that's what we assumed. We're currently 1 point above that, and if with that puts us at 3 points above that number there. So, that's conservative, that's 20 bucks.
Testing. Oh, look at me. I turn my headphones on by myself.
Great.
I'm a technological wizard now. I've come on leaps and bounds this game ever since Chris called me out.
Tech is all you. Yeah, I went around to lift up a fan and try to hope players cool down a little bit, but it's too far. Unfortunately, we have to keep it for ourselves.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Oh, it's such a shame. Report on the round is that everything is just kind of holding nicely. Nothing dramatic has happened. Everyone has learned from the last game not to get caught up in the emotion of it.
That's pretty much what we just had from the England coach talking to Tony.
Just
It's like, yeah, we
grow into
expected
it.
that. All
Everyone's
going
just
well.
trying to grow into the round.
Well, I don't like saying it's all going well because we said that last time, but it seems to be going well.
And if you look at it, it was, and just 1 or 2 moments of sort of dramatic
Panic.
play and
Pretty much,
panic
yeah.
cost the whole round. And so that's where we just have to be careful. Everyone's going to manage their emotions.
That's why
But as I
sometimes
say,
it's
if you're a fan of Eldar, this game's been wonderful watching the approach here, right? The edge is being pushed.
It's a
and
very
the margins being exploited.
It's a very refreshing look on how to play Eldar because people might not appreciate it, but Dan is a very good Eldar player.
Oh yeah.
And Dan always played different lists to the meta. Obviously not when the Eldar were broken because there was only one list. But he always likes MSU lists that do exactly what Tony's doing now. And the reason he's done so well is because he's doing that. Because no one expects you to go, I'm not going to kill you, I'm not going to let you do anything. And if you let me, I will kill you. Because you get the false sense of security. Oh, they're just throwing away units to stop me, so I'll push. And once you push, you're exposed, right? So Tony wants to stop you where he wants you to stop. So that you can get hit. You can get hit because...
And the thing Eldar always have is speed. So just got to exploit that. Your whole game plan has to exploit that.
Think about the fact, Tony's here, right? This whole thing is an open line of sight. And this is open line of sight.
You can't come towards him without being blasted.
So he'll be just moving back and forth, shooting at whatever comes out. Because it will stop where Tony wants it to stop, because of Phantasm and all that. So it's going to be interesting how this game develops.
Just these guys are going to watch the left, yeah?
And the Astral squad.
And the
Hell Blasters.
Oh yeah, fine.
Yeah, this guy.
No, if Tom shuts down the stream by accident, he better run really fast. I mean, I'm overweight, so I probably won't catch him. But
it could happen at any moment, and we all know it. I'm so excited for it. We've made it this far, though, David.
Yeah,
quite a way in now.
That's why I'm sat on the left towards the computer.
Yeah.
You're
You're between me and the machinery.
And I'm quite an obstacle, way more than
Rob
Eldar.
Kimps is in the chat. Yeah, this is a you and me Eldar dream, Rob. This is all the nonsense. Don't have to kill you all the time. Just on my terms in the right places. I think one Deathwing Knight squad basically being out the game is huge for Tony.
Yes. Because Tony has it very calculated. He knows this squad is gonna do X. So if we can stop that, it's again putting his opponent in a difficult situation where he has to make choices.
Exactly.
And the name of the game is to give and take, right? We're drawn. I'll try to take small bits until I'm not drawn or I'm into a small win. And if you can do the same to me, we will stay drawn. And that's how the game is going, right? It's just who can take more from the opponent.
Yeah. We called it with the triple Ravager block as well. Look at that, just Ravagers for days down there. When I was first testing the Drakari Index, when that came out, I played against Paul's Deathwing Knights a lot. And they were very good at blasting them. Every failed save is a Deathwing Knight in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, that's it. I mean, Glasshammer will thank me for the bill, right?
No.
Jesus Christ. From the head ref as well, outrageous.
Shocking. I'll find someone, don't worry. I'll be right back. I'll help Tony out because he's dying, poor man.
That's done as well. Yeah, I did that.
Magic's back.
Off.
Yeah, so what you've missed, Magic, is just a classic elf blocking and shooting and blasting on their terms game so far. Dark Angels have brought in their reinforcements in what I'd describe as a defensive way to lock down their more safe side of the board.
Okay, cool.
No, everything's fine, thanks. I will do tactical and put these guys in assault and redraw.
Passed up the opportunity to connect in a big way into the elves.
We knocked off already, or?
Which means this
No,
game's
you
headed
have
towards
-2.
a closer outcome right now.
No, -2 for me because doctrine and I will redraw assassination.
Oh, yeah, assassination.
Because
Nope.
I don't think I killed all your
assassination,
rogues.
he's taking a doctrine as well.
There's
So it's party
Rabbit
time. We're going to see some violence now. I know you've been
Violence is
waiting
always
for
good.
it. Everyone loves an elf getting hit repeatedly in the head.
It paints a very different picture. If you look at this angle, right?
Yeah.
And you look at this angle, you can see where the
Dare I
Eldar
say
threat
it,
is.
It's actually quite a thematic battle, this one.
So yeah,
Like
Eldar
a big
Dominators in the top.
cityscape, you can't actually see the enemy much. It's all a bit end of Saving Private Ryan with the big, pretty built-up town.
So they will stand exactly.
And the armies are
1
just
inch
swirling
from,
around each other.
Eldar still strong.
That'll suit the elves more than the Dark Angels, won't it?
That's fine, we'll do it. That's fine.
Advancing the Hermes on the objective again. And I believe the Doctrine is advanced in charge. Do I heard right? Because I just came back.
Magic says 5 nerfs in and Eldar are still Eldar.
They are.
Absolutely. At no point is an Eldar player ever just good. It's always their rules, right?
Yep.
Always.
I agree. Absolutely.
Oh dear.
The infiltrators will advance. 5. So it's 11 and 12 for 23.
Because you're blocking range, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
If
so
you come straight over.
yeah, so I can block everything.
So you come 11, you block that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So
Here.
Again.
Chippy Eyes
Dark
can
Angels.
still win the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can. It's not currently in their hands. Other
Yeah,
teams need
thanks.
to lose.
Everything's possible.
Everything is possible.
If it's no longer possible, we will let you know what
If
the
I do
standings
this-
possible are. As the
Okay.
doors close, as the rounds finish, we will know more.
Exactly that.
think
I
he
would
has to
say,
get inside
based
the
on
wall.
current
Yes,
form,
there. So,
what
like,
England need is France to lose,
He wants to move
and they will need to beat Poland.
then I have
I think
the.
those are
That's the thing.
conditions. Those are conditions that simply have to happen.
What's in your hands is beating Poland.
Yeah.
I think if you don't beat Poland and you lose, if you lose to Poland, it's over.
If you lose to Poland, you're done.
That's
Yeah.
huge.
That's going to have to happen now.
You don't want to draw
That's
to
why
Poland
the loss
either.
in the last round is huge, because Poland is one of the hardest teams to go through in this event. But
It's
the other
questionable.
thing they need, if you're thinking about podiums, the other thing they need is France to lose. Otherwise, first place just isn't going to happen, because France will have won the event at that stage, unless Poland stop.
Probably only. No, doesn't make it.
And we'll just see what the permutations are. Will the US get in the frame? We might, after all the chat, after all the gobbing off on the internet, not even have a USA-England game. But I think it's quite likely.
They could have had it now.
Yeah, could have been now. Might well be the next round.
If they both win it, it's probably be the next round.
Exactly that.
We're hoping for the USA to lose or draw, so it's out the way because another strong
nice.
opponent.
Magic says, I hope the guy who wrote Eldar Index will write the Dark Eldar Codex. That or he is fired already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's responsible for...
I'd like a good Dark Eldar
for
Codex.
a few
I
good
suspect
books,
I reckon the Sky Splinter Assault Detachment we already got was one from the new Codex. And so if whoever was writing that is writing other detachments, I
Ooh.
think Dark Eldar will be just fine. That is an awesome set of rules.
There has been an Allegiance teaser. Allegiance is
the drop guys.
So Allegiance were the guys in
troops.
Forge World that got taken off the
Yes, that's
website
awesome.
because they were being cast in plastic, probably.
Yeah.
And they had the little buggies, remember? The Allegiance buggies?
Jack, is that for Guard for a release, or is that for a kill team? We did see
What's
that
the stats on the
rumoured
mace
release
now?
map, didn't we?
Remind
And
me.
Guard were on that,
The
not
mace
too
resolution
far
now
off.
is-
Can't comment on that
5
beyond
attacks.
Yeah.
Hitting on twos.
Yeah.
Six,
that. Chris
6 to 2
Richardson,
with
this is a
sustain
heavy
and
board, I would think, looking at the angles it allows.
If it's a 6 big ruins, it's a
5
heavy board.
attacks,
If it's
same
4,
there,
it's medium.
6
If
to
it's 2, it's small. That's what I
Yeah.
gathered.
Oh, interesting, okay.
Just checking that he'll kill an asset.
So just
warrior
quite
squad
a
or something.
dense
I'm like,
medium then?
Yes. Yes, he will.
Oh, no, it's got 6 big boys.
Astral squad will advance.
Chippy, my pleasure. No stupid questions. Always feel free to pipe up in the chat. That's what the chat's for.
If someone's asked a stupid question, it's probably us.
Yeah.
Okay, 2. So they're going.
Well, you know, we've been doing this for
24 is that?
2 to 3 working days now, so
Yeah.
we're already checking out and just talking about food.
Yeah. Okay.
So 8.
They all make it in.
Yep, they all make it in.
So we got some Dark Angel counterplay coming through. I'm interested to see what Pascal does now. Is he going to try and use the Scourge block as a yo-yo for the whole army? That might actually be his best way of getting in to threaten that Eldar corner with a huge amount of assets at once. If he does, I think the game swings back in a Dark Angel's direction. But he'd
Yeah,
need to
the
make a
Elysian
bunch of
drop
charges.
troops. So Elysian drop troops pretty much insinuates their own
beautiful,
parachutes.
beautiful, that's cool.
Deep striking guardsman is never gonna be fun. Oh, so they've got assassination for Pascal as secondary one. What is?
Yeah, he chucked a card. It didn't. I don't think they've inputted the second one. Do you want me to have a look at what it is?
Yes, if you could.
Binge move, yeah.
Let's just move a bit here. And yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay, so a couple of things now.
Yeah.
Back over to me.
Yep.
And we get Phantasm or potentially Overwatch.
Oh. There.
Yep.
There.
Fine.
Okay, so I can ingress a guy there. They've
Ooh,
advanced
rapid
but can't
ingress.
charge. They've advanced, but I'm going to Phantasm here to stop charging through. What's the OC on these? 2?
2, yes.
Okay. So can I ingress anybody of actual worth doing?
So Tom said that there was engaged an overwhelming force on Pascal's side.
do it, though, and after
I
all the
assume he drew
Phantasm.
engage and discarded it for overwhelming force. But I wait for the player to input it because I don't want to be distracting them and then getting something wrong and then confusing them.
He's not moving, right?
He's not moving, no.
E5 fantastic.
Stop everybody doing everybody, and that's both nice and
Okay, just going to check that you
Yeah,
fit 5 guys on there.
Yeah, I was saying probably what happened is he drew engage and discarded it for overwhelming force. And because engage probably not something he wants to
Oh
do.
no, he threw away assassination. He's got overwhelming force and engage.
Oh, okay, so they both
Yeah,
just
because there's no characters he can reach and kill, right? I don't think he's got the. There's not a play there.
5.
So.
Happy?
Yeah.
Oh, we got an ingress coming in from Tony here.
Yes, it is to
Okay,
block
so they
off.
can't charge me.
Yep.
They
Overwhelming
can't charge
force
me.
and
They
engage.
can't see me. They can't charge me if I phantasm. But do what I'm going to do. I'm going to phantasm first.
Yeah.
Because
So
if I
he's-
fuck this up,
So he's gonna
you'll
phantasm
charge me.
and
Yeah.
The Terminator wouldn't.
The phantasm is
D6.
No, is it after the reinforcement step?
No, I'm going to do phantasm first.
You do 20 first, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That's
4. Okay, perfect.
okay.
Yeah, so what Tony's doing is he's phantasming to stop the move or the
You
charge.
don't know where they fall. Actually.
The charge because they
They're
already
both
moved,
after you
obviously.
finish your movement.
Yeah,
so
that-
I guess it's reinforced. It's ingress after phantasm, right?
I think it's
It doesn't matter. I'm happy to resolve it like that because all I'm going to do is go here.
Is it ingress first and then phantasm?
If we could
I
get the
guess,
ref
'cause it
pretty
doesn't
much,
matter.
but I don't
Because
think
it
so.
doesn't- For me,
Yeah.
I'm just checking it.
Yeah, you
and I'm
just
gonna
will
see
do
what the
both
phantasm
anyway.
is.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I'm just checking it's possible. I'm going to roll it, and if it was shit, I would have just stayed in reserve. Yeah, it's fine.
Because I believe
You
you
can't charge
phantasm
through
after
me.
your opponent has finished moving.
And with the
And
other
if it's at
guys-
the end of the phase, it's just like. Well, then it will be your opponent's choice. So I'm not quite sure. I don't play Eldar. There's so many Eldar shenanigans that I don't know all the wordings really.
Carry on, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. And all I'm going to do is make it so you can't fit. You shouldn't be able to fit through there. Can I take this one?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to fit through that base.
Mhm.
It's too fat, right? So you can't fit through.
Currently he can't fit. So you probably need to be a bit more.
Yeah.
Because this was.
This one won't fit there. That's okay. You can base them.
Yeah.
And move on, and that's
Yeah.
okay. But then they're here, right?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. Then everything on the.
Not my rabbit. Oh, knock it back to you, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, phantasm first. So that's what Tony wanted anyway.
So 20 shots.
I'm down 2 CP.
Yes.
Alrighty, so we've got Phantasm and some reserves. Did Tony use his ingress in the end?
Yes.
Overcharging,
He did,
right?
yeah. Lovely.
I think I flipped this one.
So this is Phantasm's new use. It used to be used to guarantee running away from things. Now it's used to block them off proactively instead.
The one I flipped because
And
I
Magic
didn't know what
and Magic
was.
says that ingress and reserves are at the end of the phase, so
Okay.
phantasm
1,
goes
2,
first.
3, 4,
Sure.
5,
Just roll
6.
Which is what Tony
Just roll
wanted.
these
exactly.
first.
That makes complete sense.
got
Ultimately,
11
they don't
six
really
off,
relate,
right?
do they? It doesn't matter that much.
Okay, cool. What's your AP?
It's AP3, so it's still have a 3.
So yeah, fine. Okay. Oh, okay.
Tony's now created a situation where to deny a 15 on the primary,
Only out 5, so only 5.
Pascal's going to
7
essentially
more.
have to
Yeah,
charge
7 more.
valuable but fragile units into sight of all his guns.
No.
Okay, 5.
And that is a
really good roll.
suboptimal place for them to be.
Just 5 then, buddy. It saves 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a question of what the elves can do once those things are exposed. If they don't do enough, they are in trouble.
Then 3 guy die. I will let them die. They all shoot again.
Everything else according to plan so far. Very stable, looking good. So hopefully no surprises there.
Yeah.
1 5.
It's worth saying for the viewers at home, this is
Everyone's
not
always
not
blue rolls.
predicted as a good matchup for the Eldar, right? This is one.
This one specifically,
You know,
no.
Tony's trying to manage
so down
things
to
here. and avoid
It's
a-
looking good for now because there's
I
still
think
an
he's,
Eldar.
what I'd say is I think he's managed it
The
well.
Irish guys.
I feel
look
like
at
he's
the
in a good
Irish.
spot. I feel like his early game macro has been very good, and it's just what he can achieve with the rest. That repulsor's not even come out of its home objective, really. It's just sat there.
Yeah, it's...
Innes uses his to take his opponent's back objective.
The thing is, he knows if he comes out, the Scourges will remove it.
Scourge,
Or
until the Scourge have been sort of traded away, he's a dead man if he goes up.
even when I play Chaos Knights, I sit behind the terrains until my artillery kills enough of them so I can come out, because 2-3 of them can kill a baby knight.
Yeah.
So.
And Warp Spider, you're right, Deathwing are hard to remove. And when something's hard to kill, you have two choices. You
Yeah,
can
then I
either
will
frustrate it, block it,
charge.
move away from it,
Or avoid it.
or focus all your army on it one bit at a time. And Tony's doing both.
Yeah, he
I
left
like-
one
I like that
Terminator in
play.
the squad.
Yeah.
There's no more reserves from Pascal.
No, the Dark Angels are committed now. And you know roughly where they're going to be.
Yeah,
and
they
what
will
they're
charge
gonna do.
first. That's sure.
That's an easy one. 10, yeah, so they all have to base.
Yeah.
We'll see how these charges go. This is going to be spicy. See how ambitious Pascal's going to be with it. Hi, Theo.
Yeah, so if I
Nice
kill
to have
them,
you
I
here,
can
mate.
consolidate
Hope
you
you're having a
guys
good day.
Okay.
Across the tabletop says how
That's
the
good
rest of
for
the
it.
team getting on.
And
We're
also
growing into the round is how
yeah,
I'd
and then
describe
there's
it
5 guys
at the
there.
moment. No disasters, no panic. Some of the negative ones are looking better. Some of the better ones are looking even better.
If someone starts panicking, we're gonna have the full metal jacket moment when
Yeah,
someone gets taken aside.
We don't need that. We don't want full panic here right now.
No, I don't think anyone's going to be panicking.
there,
Everyone's
yeah.
going to be hyper-focused to bring the results they're expected to.
I don't care.
And just win
You
the
don't
round.
care.
And then
Okay.
just reset and focus
Okay.
on tomorrow.
Exactly.
So annoying, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah.
Theo played David Murdoch today and just won with T-Sons. Oh, I love David Murdoch.
T-Sons is a running theme on the stream.
Yeah. Well
One
played.
of our guard players played World
Dave
Beats
Murdoch's
in
probably
Yeah.
the nicest man in
and they
6
just
plus.
took all the fucking terrain up from
He's
like
got more
screw it.
best sport awards
We all
than
know where
anybody
the
else on the
elves
team.
are.
Okay.
And it's like, oh my god.
And he won a
just had
golden
all the
ticket
mats, it's like
off
a
the back
total
of the best
fantasy game.
overall because he's that sport
Yeah.
at Warhammer World quite recently. So
Here.
absolute hero.
It doesn't matter where they stand, I guess. These guys will charge. Do I need to charge here? Here is nothing.
Yeah, there's a lot of choices. There's going to be a lot of combat this turn and a lot of little Eldar are going to be removed, which is a joy for me, probably not as much for you as an Eldar player.
Oh, I can appreciate elves dying as much as the next man.
Only the warp
Oh, I suppose you
spiders.
played
I have to
Drukhari.
play against them a lot of the time. They are really annoying.
Only the War Spiders.
Yep.
Always take great pleasure in dismantling an Eldar list. I can imagine Theo, it's quite a rough game for Dave, poor boy.
The inner circle, guys. Here.
7, yeah.
So yeah, some face melting of elves is about to happen. There's going to be some whacking.
Thanks. Yeah, has to base if you can.
Yeah, if I base him with him, he cannot base
Okay,
him.
so you have 1 in the ruin or 2 in the ruin if you want.
I leave 2 here.
David says Tom uses tape to hold down his body ears. Yeah, I'm definitely an elf man. I do like elves.
Yeah.
Elves and chaos, basically.
I'm more of a dwarf man.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
I'm tall, but I love dwarves.
Votan. Votan are fun.
One of the biggest things that was calling me back to the old world is
Okay.
the Breeze of Dwarves.
Come charge me.
Yeah, that chimes with everything else you
I
said.
think this guy will just stand there. Yep.
I'm looking at
Charging.
Dark Elves and probably Chaos Warriors.
He stands still.
I remember Dark Elves being really,
Just
really
chilling.
annoying and really powerful.
There they are. Yeah, Dave Murdoch is a babe.
Yeah,
Don't you
man.
go, don't you doubt it.
Start there. Twenty swords.
There you go. The murderous rampage
Okay.
begins.
Yeah.
I do.
These are always
Cheers,
quite
bud.
fun activations.
Oh, we like that. How many is that? 5, 10, 14,
Yes.
Right.
Tony relentlessly using
Five.
his Elder dice.
10. Come on, Eldar dice. Oh, oi. Completely failed me.
Okay.
Yeah. They're dead. 2 damage, aren't they?
Yeah, 2 damage. Yeah.
What's the You get more attacks with the swords, but they're less AP or they're less strength?
No, there's they have no anti-monster, anti-vehicle thing.
On the tray you go, sir.
Then I will use the. I'll start with the Judicial.
They're just. Go on, yeah. They should be dead, right?
One dead and 3 saves, so 2 death wounds.
2 dead?
2 dead. Then I will do 5.
Now the Scorpion's getting removed.
One I will do the small attacks, the first 4 guys. So 4 go in.
Crit 5s.
They have sustained 2 on the small swings. And on 2s.
There's
Only
a
one damage,
boatload
but
of
still
attacks from the very small squads. You wouldn't think that they hit that hard, but they do.
It's a heroic roll for 4 guys here. No, they're dead.
And then the same on the
The
Hawks.
Scorpions are gone. The Warp Spiders are gone in the right bottom corner. Which is what we expected. You cannot stop the Dark Angel blob running into you, no matter what you are.
This deal's very simple, and it's the part of the deal that the elf players always seem to forget.
First
So
3
the
guys.
anti-elf player, which is that if you catch the elves, they just all die.
8 go in. Okay. Sustain 2.
There's no ifs or buts about
I'm not
it.
going to bother rolling this one to
They
roll
all
7
die.
ruins because they got 6 up saves.
This many 6 up from the first half.
Yes, Target Priority on Twitch is streaming another England game where there's Nassim versus Penitent Host of Sisters.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to let me know how that's going,
Yeah, we'll be
I'd
happy.
love to know.
Go there and say hello and bring back news. What's going on? Is Nassim doing well?
So the big question here is how many of these boys can get on the point. You got 3 on. It looked like it was a very close call as to whether 3 could get on. But it's only the English teams that ever steal movement rights or let him off.
So the character's there. Okay, great. So you get 4 for overwhelming?
Only 3 because I really whiffed on the Ravager. And engage, a small engage, and that's it.
You want to score it up?
Yeah, I will do it.
So 3 for overwhelming force. And baby engage as well.
Isn't it 4, dude?
No, not next round.
Isn't it 4? Isn't it 2 per?
No, it's 3 for 1 unit and 2 for 2 units.
Okay, fine, yeah, fine. Good. You killed 2. No, the spiders weren't in range of the objective.
They weren't on the objective.
They
no,
weren't,
no.
yeah, fine,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
In my head they were on. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
Chris Richardson
I'm
says
gonna
fighting elves is like trying to
put all my
fight
stuff
80
up.
intelligent squirrels
Yep.
in a forest.
These guys
That's
go up.
exactly what
These
it's
guys
like.
go
A
up.
swarm
You
of
put some
bees
scouts
would
in
be a good
reserve.
comparison
Yes.
as well.
Okay.
They get
do they
one
have to come
sting
down?
and they're dead, but there's a lot of them and they quit.
No.
You can just
Okay,
stay.
so there's
It's,
a squad of
just
scouts
gain
back in
st-
reserves
just
from what you
go
can
to
hear.
strategic, yeah.
Okay. So you've got 6 OC there.
Yes.
Okay. I get a CP.
No, I think the 80 squirrels in the forest is
What do I get?
swooping hawks and Bahara.
You just got
Oh,
the
yeah.
scoreboard cards, yeah?
Yeah, I saw all of it.
Oh, 10 primary. 10
Uh,
secondary for me.
I get 1, you already did 1?
I just gave myself 1, yeah.
Okay.
I had 0, yeah.
Okay.
Cleanse. Extend.
Yeah.
I mean,
Big turn for the elves here. The overall game plan of anchoring one side's going very well.
Cleanse is
They've
okay.
got to finish the job now. They need to clear those
You're
inner
turn
circle
4
companions
next.
out.
Yes.
Clear the Deathwing Terminator out. Keep the blocks up. Stay very comfortably in the primary game. And keep scoring their cards as well. Cleanse and Extend is pretty beautiful for what they want to do right now.
If you're okay, Tom, I'll take a stroll on the table, see how it's going, because
do it, yeah.
I'm absolutely dying sitting down. for
Get yourself,
so
get yourself a walk, mate. Go on. Get yourself a walk.
I'll be right
in.
back.
come out and go there.
So,
He's just going to stand still.
Yep.
I'm good. I'm on. Thanks very much. See you in a minute, David. What do we think, people? How's this one playing out? I think it looks like a close game to me now. I don't see either side having a massive breakthrough with the way it currently is. I just think there's too much distance between the two parties. The elves don't want to get too close, so they'll get evaporated, and the Dark Angels don't want to get too close. And it's too slow anyway. John Swallow says elves are so cool. You're right, John, they are cool. Shout out to Prestige Wargaming in Barnsley. Awesome venue. Everyone wants to be elves, really.
Yeah, that's all.
Tony should get a decent secondaries score here.
6-7. Stay there.
He does need it, because 9 from the first 2 turns isn't optimal by any stretch. Dark Angel's done a bit better on that front. But in primary terms, he's had a great time so far. And I think he needs to break the Dark Angels hard enough here that they can't think about an unbroken wall. I don't think it really rewards them to do it, to be honest. But Magic, he has been sat down a lot over the last 2 days. Chairs are okay. Chairs are just fine. Maybe we'll bring a gamer chair next time. I think David was talking about that.
There you go. I didn't talk to any coaches, but just looking at the tables, Chris Skinner looked like there's nothing left from the Necrons on the table.
Yeah.
It's
there
just
there was
sisters
basically
everywhere.
3 Catan, and I was like, I don't think there's going to be 3 Catan. Because
There is no
melted
3 Catan.
for days, right?
I genuinely believe
Chris plays Necrons. You always know when someone hops off an army onto another one, a lot of the time it's because they know in their head it rinses the army they were just playing.
Yeah, so it looks like Necrons are about to get tabled.
Yeah, I think so. I think that was our hope in that game.
The Boris's game looks really tough.
Mhm.
Looks like all the knights, a lot of the knights, if not all the knights, are alive.
Yeah.
I just don't know what stage of the game they're in.
Yeah.
It's looking tough, removing knights and stuff. But Boris also has a lot of stuff left, so it's probably just a slow roll. Mani is looking very dominant. Still a lot of green knights alive, but he's controlling most of the table. Vic, I couldn't tell you because there's 1,000 Suns everywhere.
Yeah,
But it's
that one
1,000
no one's
Suns
going to know at the
everywhere.
end, and then I bet it'll be a 10-10.
Chris looked like he's scoring pretty well, but there isn't many grey knights left, just Gribblies everywhere. But then grey knights jump up and down, so it's hard to tell.
We did 20 primary on this turn and 10
so
on
it's
the
looking balanced, both sides. Some tables
I
look
was
worse,
just
some
how
tables
did you
look
get
better,
20
but
primary, you get 0.
no one looked concerned
we
as I was
just
walking
do
around.
This and then previous round and this.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so then it's correct.
There you go.
Good Lance putting in the primary properly.
Tony forgetting his primaries.
John Swallow says, has he got the juice to knock him back? I think he's got enough juice to put a big dent in what's closest towards Tony's castle.
Yeah, Tony's not gonna bother about objective 4 in that area, I think, too much. He's just gonna try to stop the wave coming into the
clear
corner.
this quarter and keep working with that.
Yeah.
They're not within 9
The inner
of the
circle
squad.
companions are pretty fragile.
Yep.
Happy?
I think the Ravagers
I've
go
left these
through them like
magnets
no
over
one's
here, though.
business.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beaky says Nassim versus Sisters looks close. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Penitent Host is on the list of lists that was weird and unusual and no one has put the time into practicing against. So we'll see how that goes. There was only one in the entire event. There's a real power in having one list. No
Trying to
one's
get
going to want
12
to
here
practice
without
that one.
my
They've
tank
got 2
being
weeks and
away.
they're going to practice a
But
bunch of other stuff.
We just go with.
I rate this chair 4 out of 10.
Come on, put
It's
a
not
dice.
bad.
You're up 12.
Actually, no. Let's give it a 6. It's a
The
6.
ranks
It's fine,
definitely
isn't
move
it?
8.
It's
Two
all right.
Guardians Refusers definitely move 7. Yeah?
Yep.
She's going to move 8.
Oh, and the Votan game.
Just
Votan game
like
looks really
just
weird
this
because there's
Guardian
Votan right
to
next to each other in the middle of the
Yeah.
table. 2 fortresses here, 2 fortresses there.
Yeah.
And neither player looked happy, so it's probably
That sounds like a Votan mirror. Yeah.
Because usually when you walk past Alex Harrison, he just smiles at you, thumbs up or something.
Come on, bro.
He was just looking at the table.
Yeah, well, he's another one.
His opponent was
He's
looking
another
exactly
one
the same.
looking to redeem himself after the last round. He wants to make sure he gets
Yes,
some points.
yes,
So
yes.
that. We'll move
His
the
last
dice
Votan
out
mirror
the way.
was a very tough slog of a game against Josh French as well.
Short Phantasm sees me. Yeah?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
Davey says not the
Not
worst
within
chair
that,
you've sat
not
on
within
time. That's a
that.
reference
Stay
to a high
still.
chair I sat on and broke at
got
the
this
Nottingham
guy here.
GT. In a slightly cursed moment. Thanks for bringing that up in front of hundreds of people, Davey. I love you.
I'm glad I didn't do it because at least you don't look like
I
a
literally
beggar.
I leant on it, it snapped, I fell to the ground in this canteen in front of about 50 of the best players in the UK just looking at me like, you are an idiot.
Well, at least
they weren't wrong.
At least there weren't any women because we play 40k, so at least you're safe from that embarrassment.
Scorpions are gonna
right? So there's a redeeming factor from that.
Certainly weren't many in Nottingham. Josh C says it's close at the moment. Yeah, I think we'll see.
Yeah, Nassim has
I
a
felt
lot
like
of
Nas had more
resilience.
assets than the sisters in that game, didn't he? So we'll see.
And he can recover one of the squads as well. So.
Yes, he can. He's got to break it late game. So here's the pattern. What are the elves going to do now? That is the question. Have they got what it takes?
What they're going to do? Shoot. That's my
Going to do a
prediction.
lot of shooting. Got to hit back. Hellblasters shoot when they die, so they're a bit of a pain to deal with.
Hellblaster is a unit you don't see often. It shows up here and there, but never
very
like a
powerful
meta thing.
unit.
It's very much of a tech piece. Especially that they can shoot, overcharge, die and shoot again. That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Put his nose across so we can see they can all see the Judas here.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the score projections, Tony looks solid here. Dark Angels just starting to flex their muscles on the primary. 2 turns to go.
It's still relatively early in the round because we're playing 4-hour rounds. Still hour and 20 left. No rush from the players. They're still going for what they're going for.
Exactly.
No need to rush. That's why they're
The
giving
nature
4
of the
hours.
game where one side is only half trying to kill anyone and is mostly just trying to stay alive and block and control space.
Boat.
I've had a Ravager go down. It's alright, it's magnetized, it's fine.
Because obviously there's an L there.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
Yeah.
Standards in it. Yeah, that's fine. Just swing at 18. Let's go.
Yes, so you need to make sure you can see that guy, which has his mace or something swinging out, so you should not have
fuck
problem.
Just for you, yeah, it's fine.
I can't be asked. I can't be asked.
You hate the flying stem sometimes.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I despise them.
Yep.
Outside of 9.
Yeah.
Tony's played around the reactive move in Gladius very carefully all game. Just wants to avoid triggering that. Definitely a case of just managing the remaining Dark Angels assets and not letting them lock down the entire board so Tony can't go back on
I need
it.
to go there.
So,
Just go there. 6 anyway.
we've got the moment when Tony's moving and doing his shenanigans.
So, outside of 9.
My brother says I
Happy
can
with
get a phone feed going
check
and I
nines,
can
because otherwise it's GTM.
show what's going on the tables.
Do it. Take
And
a
I will
round.
be hear you talking. So as you talk about the game, it's live as well.
Oh, perfect.
So I'll be able to show
So if
certain
you take
things.
a walk around the tables, I can
Yeah, it's gonna be in a minute.
provide
Just
some
have to
in-game
set it
commentary
up
for the
a
game.
little.
That makes sense.
If I
This
can
game's
find
pretty
my
One
cerebral
wounded
and
here, right? 2 wounds.
medium
This
paced.
Terminator has 2 wounds, yes.
Yes, so I'll basically walk up to the table and I will know what to kind of point at with my camera, and you can talk about it. I will be hearing you when you say, you know, we can go to the next table or something. I can always move. It's just so people see what's going on, right? Makes it a bit
Yeah, of
nicer.
course.
Lied. 18 inches.
Cool. Yep.
And then you can move in advance. The max you get is 11. You can't auto 6.
No. Just normal advance in charge.
Vanthys backwards. 5. Just gonna go behind this wall, bud.
Yep.
the other lost condition here, obviously a breakthrough to Tony's home objective. You know, it was a big
Scouts
part of what went wrong in the
are OC1,
Votan game
you've
was
got three,
Helbrecht
right?
and the gang
Yeah.
making it into the Votan backfield early. It's a 5 every turn if Tony just stops the Dark Angels doing anything crazy. If it looks fairly practiced and polished, that's because it is. This is obviously one of the matchups on England's list, as you might imagine.
These spiders are just going to go.
With a certain John Lennon playing something like this.
Here. So with the damage commit there, they're going to cleanse. Not
Yep.
moving.
Yep.
So you stand still, you can't reactionary move, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just if you end the move, no move.
Okay, we'll have to overkill that squad then. And we'll see. And then it is reserves.
Okay, so here comes David's World Tour. This is CSM versus Chaos Knight. So Boris is over on one side, got a bit of a ruckus in the middle. There are a lot of Chaos Knights alive.
It's a big charge.
That board state looks tough for the CSM right now. It's definitely one of the less optimal matchings.
You know
I
what?
think.
It's not worth it for the sake of a shot.
A lot going to hinge on whether Boris can have a big go turn, put a bunch of knights down in one go. That's Rafa Harberton, coach extraordinaire. Grey Knights versus Tyranids. What's popping here? Grey Knights doing Grey Knight things.
What's my thing? Extend and cleanse, right?
Yeah.
Tyranids with big bugs and gargoyles, as you'd expect. Tyrann effects, they're back now. That's quite fun. Exocrine's as good as they've ever been.
Well, I think I advanced the spiders. I can't remember.
I'm calling this one. It looks like the Nids are all over the board and dominating, so I bet it'll be a 10-10. That's just what Grey Knights do.
I don't
isn't
know,
it?
but if you need to sculpt them somewhere else, you can also put them somewhere else.
There's a Rhino being a Rhino.
Yeah, sure, because they had enough movement, so even if you advance, you just don't advance and it's fine for me.
Just forgot cleanse.
Yeah, sure.
So, what else? What we got? We're wandering. There's Rafa again. Vic VJ. Arndt Zern. Floaty Goatees, Magnus. More Vortex pieces daring today, aren't we? All the usual nonsense. God, I hope they both lose. Manny, Blood Angels, guys hidden in buildings. Let's have a look. And yeah, Jack, you're right. The board state didn't look too bad for CSM. Knights concentrated in areas they can manage. Grey Knights still holding on in important parts of the board. That's a big slab of Terminators. Someone wants his 5s. And Terminator's having a scuffle with Sangard on the flanks as well. Very spicy. Hard to tell how that one's going. Oh, we got Terminators in the back as well. Manny's done a lot of Grey Knight nonsense this time. Oh, John Swallow, thanks for the super chat. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. It's been a hell of a time. Hopefully me and Davey get to work again soon. It's been super fun. Shout out to Jacob as well, who's made it all possible. Right then, let's have a look at this. If anyone has a clue what's going on here, let me know. Votan mirror. Got transports. Got little idiots with loom bands on. More little idiots with loom bands on. Bikes coming around the side. Those are Harrison's bikes, thank heaven. So very defensive Sagittars and Forts. Yeah, they're both playing this in a very... Oh, those are Harrison's Berserks though. So actually I'd say in board state terms Harrison's got the push on there. Maybe Harrison edged that one. He edged the last one. Knows what he's doing. I like the paint scheme on those Votan. Maybe we'll try and add some orange to mine. Chris Kinnair. Sisters everywhere. Oh dear. Oh my. Just Void Dragon. A couple of destroyers. That doesn't look good for the Necrons at this moment in time. But again, Hypercrypt just have this way of scoring and coming back into games. It's not over. Oh, and Ceres is alive and he never dies. Is that when Cypher one shots in? So we'll see. Okay. All told, that looks all right. Don't hate that. And guard, penitent host, who knows? Casualties. Some professors have bought it. As have some transports, but that's all part of the plan with NAS. Can't really tell for that one right now. We'll leave that to them. Camera's starting to have issues, and then there's some idiot here. Oh, don't worry, we're not going to talk about him. Wonderful, okay.
Be able to shoot them?
No, but these guys are. And they could all see the Judiciary.
Okay, so it's 1 heat lens here and 6.
2 more Ravagers and these guys here.
Okay. Okay. I think about doing Armor of Contempt then. Because I have 3 guys in cover, then I'm -2. You have your -3 or -4? -3.
-3.
-3. So it's only -1, so I'm saving on 4. Yeah.
Cool. Let's go for it.
Huh?
Second Ravager.
Yep.
1 hit, reroll. 1 hit. 1 wound.
1 force.
There you go. I hope you enjoyed the little run around. I tried to do my best to show what's happening.
Looks good, doesn't it? Game state looks pretty good.
Oh no way, John! Thanks a lot for your donation. It's
Yeah, what a bag.
again, all the support means a lot because
So useful. Really helps.
it really helps to keep this going and actually improve it more than anything.
The goal here is make this even better. More
It was a
coverage, more events, even
great
more
save.
community involvement, right?
Heat Lance.
That's the
Is
future.
he -1 still, or is he not -1 then?
So,
he could see him.
You'll
dude.
notice, David.
Okay.
Yes.
I did.
The elves have
I did
shot
line
the
up that one. So you can see him. Yeah,
crap out of those Dark Angels.
And did they kill anything?
The inner circle companions have been wiped out.
Wounds.
Just waiting to see if they can shift that Deathwing Knight.
Nope.
That single one on the
Just
top?
4 up, I haven't got a reroll.
Yeah.
Dead.
Okay.
And the Judiciary is gone.
That's big.
And this is the thing, you apply all your brute
The other
force
Heat
in one
Lance and
area
Terminator.
Yeah.
and just use the
this is
distances between you can generate. The deployment map actually helped the Eldar in that sense.
Fine. Right, 66.
It's a very
And
good
you're
thing
looking
that
at this
Tony-
now and you're
11,
thinking, how
12,
on earth are the Dark Angels
15,
ever pushing the Eldar
21.
off the 2 objectives they hold?
Well, the thing is, Eldar are gonna push this way.
7, 8, 9.
And
Well, I was going to say there's a comeback risk. There's a counter-attacking risk, but the Eldar are on end of turn. Dark Angels now.
He's dead.
It's not certain how they stop.
Why couldn't I do that when I shoot scouts, man?
Boom. Dark Angels taking some casualties. Tony's played a good game here.
yeah, Tony's really good at keeping up in the points.
Yeah, he's done a great job.
Especially him going second. If he just keeps even, he's gonna bring points for his team, which is big.
To be on end of turn and to be grinding ahead in the
next
game,
round.
huge. Going into battle round 4 now for Pascal.
And we've got about an hour and 10 minutes left in the round.
To 1 CP, you're back up to 5?
I'm going to leave this with you. I'm just going to chat with the coaches for a minute.
No problem. So it looks like Tony has about 34
And I
minutes
will
left on the clock, and Dark Angels have 29, or the other way around, in fact. But still pretty even.
Do the bikes here.
The tables all around look pretty balanced, so
Drawing
it's
cards.
looking solid.
Area denial.
See, I wish I could
10
spend it on
battle
beers, but the cameras,
points.
I've already spent about £10,000 before this event to get it all, to make it all possible, and another £600 to £700 to be here. So everything you guys contribute is is helping a lot, because I still need to get better HDMI cameras. The cameras I have now are
Are you
decent,
holding an objective?
but I really want higher
Yes.
quality. I really want to match, the top quality,
better
and
leave
that's
someone
gonna
on that objective,
require
though. Don't be
a
that
lot
guy.
more
Area denial, I
penny
have
pinching
to
from
fill
myself, which I'm not very good at. Because as you can see, I spend everything on tech. I spend it's my passion. It's a project of passion, and I do it for fun, and I love it. And I love 40k. I want to stream 40k, and that's all it is.
Terminators will probably move in here.
Doctrine?
Assault. And then Oath.
Yeah, my brother is happily drinking whiskey beers from the local brewery, which are amazing, and they're only €4 to be fair for a bottle. So it's not bad. I'm the driver, so I'm not at the liberty to just drink whenever I want, because I'm a responsible driver.
So they move 32 with the Fine Fate, 16 like here. Yeah, I think they won't make it on the marker next round. No. No. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
Ah, okay, yeah, you can.
And there'll be way more. There is in between rounds content, interviews that my brother is recording, and it's after the game. It's gonna I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be all uploaded to our Glasshammer YouTube channel, just like the VODs from every game. Separately, the thumbnails already. I'm gonna be uploading them up in the hotel, so they're gonna be ready for you to view and review. So yeah, looking forward to it.
And then it's 16.
Yeah. Okay, so I just have to.
I wish I would owe you 2K because that means I'd have 2K.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely skinned at the moment.
Screen it a bit and then I think it's fine.
Every penny of my savings, both on streaming and traveling. It's
they can
it's
also
insane.
make it, but it doesn't matter. So, the rabbit tail was on.
But yeah, Magic. If you lend me 2K, I'll happily owe you 2K because that means I can buy 2 cameras for my stream.
These guys will just advance.
And it's a verbal contract. That means you need to send it to me.
Then
you know my details.
Do you need the squad? I don't need this terminal, I don't need this terminal.
You wouldn't send me a single pound, even if I was starving, and you know it. You're the tightest person I know. You would sell your own mother for a tenner. There you go. I was just explaining to Magic that he's the tightest person I know, and he would never send me a penny. Now he pretends like he supports me. Yeah, now.
Really glad you like it, Scott.
Yes, so that was the main reason that motivated me to come. Whenever I watched, Higgs updates, I was always craving more. It's like I wish to know what's going on.
Yeah.
On a constant level update.
Exactly.
And
the same
so
for me.
I made this happen. I was originally wanted to come and do offline content like my brother did. But then I was like, well, I've got this money sitting here, and I can see this setup that I can get going.
Exactly. I think that was the thing, isn't it? The interest in it from home has grown in the last 2 years.
Yeah, it's skyrocketed.
And
there's 8 streams.
You just want to make the most of that and tap into that excitement, right?
That is
Round
true.
was still progressing fairly happily. A little bit of a rules gotcha for NAS with how something was done.
5 is here.
Other than that, it's all right.
Because I have to stay a bit away.
Yes, but I'm looking forward to streaming more home events, in the UK.
100%. UK seems amazing right now. It's booming.
And I felt like Europe is going to be off limits because I'd have to drive there, and I was terrified of driving on the right-hand side.
But if you're fantastic,
but I got used to it very quickly, and it seems super simple. So, Germany, Austria, no worries off limits anymore. Might even make my way to Poland, my home country, get some big events being streamed. Like DMP, I think it's Polish team tournament, and since Poland's doing so well, might make it there. So we will see what's on the cards. Again, your guys' support means a lot, and that basically means I'll be able to do that.
Absolutely, that generosity is what makes it all possible.
Exactly.
So 5,
You've got Wargames Live
in general, right? It makes everything possible.
Wargames Live is making it happen in America, streaming all the American events. I'm European centered, so I can do the European events. So we all want to watch more 40k because everyone's interested now.
Before you go, you're going to try and charge these?
Yeah. No, I won't. I will charge.
Okay. So I'm not going to bother measuring.
No,
cool.
Don't have to. I will just go
8 to clear the thing, and then 3 more.
8 to clear the thing, and then 3 more.
So you got a big charge from Azrael and his boys.
So then here the same.
Coming into the danger zone. So they're quite a hard unit for Tony's list to interact with because you kill them at range, they shoot you back. That's not what elves ever want to hear.
You blow a rabbit, it's a
charge. But again, Tony's going to be laughing all the way to the bank with another 10 primary this turn.
That was a bit sad.
I don't think he'll mind too much.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
It's funny how many CPs Dark Angels managed to accrue.
And if this one doesn't have some elf bullshit at the end of round 5 to steal more primary than they should, I don't know what's happening. I can tell you now.
And that's another thing. I wouldn't say we have a clue. But we do play plenty of Warhammer to know kind of what's going on. And we're lucky enough to have knowledgeable players on the stream that will talk to each other, so it's easy to follow.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I've got a bit of a clue. I'm working on it.
A little
You're not
bit,
too
yeah.
bad either, David. We've had a good sense of what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, the new edition new rules update just dropped.
Yeah.
So it's a bit fresh. So that's why we kind of
for
struggle with
sure.
certain
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
But as we go on, as we watch more games, it's very easy to understand. I'm very lucky to be working with Manny, where I can ask him any question I
Oh,
want,
yeah.
and I get very good answer. Tom has a great network of people he can ask,
That's
so
it.
it's
Great
it's
team
not like
around me.
yeah.
And what I would say, working and playing with England players over the last 9 months, as I have done for the first time, that was my first time.
You learn a great deal.
You learn so much, so quickly about how you see the game.
If you know the basics of the game, you don't have to be great at it. If you're told what's good, you just know and
It's
understand
shortcuts,
why.
isn't it? The whole way, yeah. Someone can just unlock whole new ways of understanding the game. Reminds me of the old Honest Wargamer streams for WTC. You know what, Scotch? I will fucking take that.
Isn't Honest Wargamer based in Nottingham?
Yeah, and that's
So
Rob.
am I.
Rob, who's absolutely incredible. Huge fan of Rob. Obviously, Scrivo in my team has worked with Rob for many years. Still
I believe he
does.
does AOS now, right?
Does a lot of AOS. He's got big into Old World as well with Square based. But that's a comparison that is quite humbling, really. So thank you so much.
Yeah, amazing, Wayne. Thank you.
Oh, Wayne, the champion.
It helps
Thank
a lot.
you.
It's
Oh,
again,
this
it's
beer
incredible.
fun,
We
man.
just
We're gonna have to go and have a nice long drink at the end of this.
Again, we're breaking records every day. We're just breaking records of you guys supporting the stream. It's been great.
Scott says swapping one Tom for another. It's not the first time I've been compared with that Tom. Not always for good reasons, Scotch.
I see.
But I absolutely love Tom. He's a good lad.
That ruin is kind of in the way for me to give you guys an amazing side angle. And Tony moved out of the way so I can give you the another side angle until he moves back in to block my perfect view.
That's such a cool looking battle, this one, man. Swarm
is.
of Yunari stuff all gathered round Devrain, fighting off the Dark Angels all gathered round Azrael. Epic.
I should have a little taser bands on the players, so when they get in front of the camera, I just slam the button and they get tased so they move away. I think that's the play, right?
Oh, thank you so much, Jacob. Thanks. Been brought some water. Do you want some?
I'm good.
You're good? Okay, we'll store it over
Yeah,
here.
you have nothing in reserve currently, or? No.
But they can go.
Yeah, you go up.
Okay.
But again, there'll be.
Let me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently thinking here. Yeah.
There you go.
So Pulsar's just thinking
So
about
what
whether it
fighters
does
can
move.
move 24?
The Pulsar's got to tread carefully though, doesn't it, David?
And they're out. And these guys.
Because Tony's
probably
putting him
cannot
in a position where.
Get in there, that's fine.
It's already been the combat phase, right? I think I was busy blubbering on.
He's done some. I don't know if he's done any charging yet. He's just lining up for it. He's still moving. He hasn't shot yet. But Pascal has to be careful because there's a coiled spring in that corner. You know, the pattern of the game says, "Oh, Dark Angel's pushing into Eldar territory," but the Eldar have the ability to switch this up and punch into Dark Angel's territory.
Was I about to say? Tony's putting Pascal in a position that Manny put Pete in yesterday.
Exactly
where
that.
If you make a mistake, I'll take a chunk
That
of your
is
points.
it. That's exactly
And
it.
again,
and
it
that
might
could break this to a big score suddenly,
And
couldn't
again, obviously Tony's ahead, but it might not be a game winning. It might be a point winning. And point winning, as we've seen, last round we are 3 points away from time, so every point is extremely valuable.
Exactly
No
that.
matter what's happening.
Yeah. This is heading towards low side of a draw either way for the players, I think,
Yeah,
as
I
it
guess
stands.
that's it.
But Pascal has to not slip and let the elves in a big way.
I have
Very
doubts
possible
left.
that it does.
Sorry. Sorry. So I need them. Where did I put them here?
One's on a wound, yeah?
Yeah, one's on a
Nassim has had back-to-back 15s on primary. Where have we heard that before?
Oh, Nassim's close. Oh, Nassim
Young
just
Gun
won.
gets it done. Don't you
Yeah.
worry about it. He'll be fine.
And that's
Sounds like
another.
he wasn't done well by on the rules front.
That's
during that
another
game.
reason. If you want to get into competitive play, Nassim is the youngest player,
so
new
good.
fresh blood. Obviously, he's been in the scene for a while, but he was never even considered for teams.
And he was literally
because
0 and 3 at his
he
first
was-
event, and in a couple of years he's at the top of the game.
The thing is, he was always such a self-oriented player. I'm going 20, that's all I
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
But he got molded into a team environment,
that.
and he adapted great. So
He's incredible now.
You know, if you're ambitious and you work hard, apply and
Anything is possible, yeah.
and try it out. Because we need fresh players. We need good players.
There's so many people back home. I mean, not to get too
I'm done.
lyrical with it.
Cool.
There's so many people
Carry
back
on.
home who've been a
Okay.
part of this process that aren't here, who helped a lot in the running, in all the events, practicing and sharpening up ahead of coming to here. You know, Josie stands out as one who's been massive at the events. Will Whitaker as well.
It should 5 guys into the.
Bunch of players, you know, the Duff brothers.
Was
all
it
turn
Dan
up and get
Whitaker?
involved as well.
Was it Dan Whitaker with World Eaters at the Glasshammer GT?
Dan played with the World Eaters.
Just playing in the finals?
Dan came along and
and
helped
I will
out in a bunch of
overcharge
ways
for
in the
the-
running, practicing as well. There's so many very strong UK players who've been integral. Jack Tights helped out.
You want to split?
And ultimately, we just want to make that community bigger and bigger and stronger and stronger. It's not about exactly who's in that 8. It's about a whole team, a whole country working together to
even if you don't
produce
come-
the best 40k we can.
Even if you don't come down to Belgium, coming down to practice events, because let's be real, people have families,
have
they're
to-
busy, they cannot make it to every practice event.
Oh,
So we
yeah.
need people for pairings, we need people for or pairings at the practice events to play different armies, to have a variety of experience. Because you need to avoid things like curveballs that Poland bring in. Oh, we're bringing in Admech, and no one in your country plays Admech competitively, so we don't know what it does.
No, okay.
So you need variety of
So
players
it's
with
3
every
and 4,
army, even if it's not the top meta army. Remember, WTC you bring 8 armies,
and
so
then
you don't have to be
the other guy
top
will
1,
then
you just have to be
choose.
top 8 of the
Exactly.
armies.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
And with the game as balanced as it is and getting more balanced all the time,
I will start
most
on
armies can make a case, right? Poland just beat
Spiders.
USA with Space Wolves, Admech, Custodes. It's
So-
3 armies that almost nobody else brought.
Exactly. Warp Spiders getting murdered.
Yeah.
Classic. I mean, I can't vouch for Warp Spiders. I hate it as much as anyone else.
Only 3.
It's a 3 up save, 2 up with cover, because with 4 ups.
You have. You have 3 up, babe.
Do you want to overcharge?
Yeah, I want to overcharge it.
Oh, it's
Here
shit.
we go.
Yeah,
Overcharge
So
time.
I want to
Yeah.
pass 1, and I'll pass the other one.
Okay.
That's all the shooting at them, right?
Eldar
Cool.
nonsense.
So one guy's set.
There it goes.
1, 6, 2 4s, and a 3.
Those Hellblasters have not had a good game.
Two once again. 2 on the Revan. Reavers. Now I have it. Yeah. 2 on the
I
Reavers.
think
Only
Pascal's
2.
had a real good go with the language
So
here.
that, okay.
Got to shout out
And the
every
one
single
guy
player
at
coming on
the-
the stream. It's been their second language an awful lot of the time, and they've done a
One
great
wound
job.
on the Ravager.
And also
A lot better
underappreciated.
than I could do.
Sixes.
Big shout out to every
Okay, he's-
single
Charmed
person I
life.
met in Michelin. Everyone in Belgium
Oh,
speaks
man.
perfect English.
It's just
You don't
been
even ask,
nuts.
do you
It's
speak
been
English? You just talk to them in
incredible.
English
One
and
guy
they
dies.
naturally respond.
He will
Everyone, from the
Rush
shops
shoot
to
again.
restaurants to
No.
the
We
street.
are
Too many ones.
quite uniquely
Okay.
privileged in that way. Let's not pretend
Yes.
otherwise. Ah, we lost a Hellblaster. I think the Hellblasters might be in trouble next round. It's just whether Tony wants to risk the
then touch
damage
us.
incurred from them shooting back.
They got 3 here. Please make it.
Yeah. This will
There's
charge
definitely a
here.
late game spring for the Eldar if they want to try and
Now we
push
got
for a few
charges
more points
coming.
at the death. But I think Tony's playing this safe for now.
Yes.
He was cautious in his predictions for this matchup, understandably so.
Yeah, Tony doesn't care about winning the game. Tony cares about bringing the points he's
Got to
expected
get
to
back what
bring.
he said, and throughout this event, you know, people laugh, "Oh, Tony lost a game," blah blah blah. He's brought back exactly what he promised or more every time.
Yeah,
And
nothing to
that
prove.
ultimately, as he told me this at the very start of the team's process. I had my first event for England, and actually,
Then the
in
Astral
the hardest
squad on
rounds,
the
I lost the games, but I got exactly what I said or better. And it was actually in some of the other games where I was trying to win games and losing points I shouldn't be losing, so I was taking big risks. And he's like, "That's what you could have cut out of the game if you want to be a teams player.
Yeah.
Don't go for it. Don't try and overdo it because you want to impress. Just get what you say you're going to get."
Exactly.
And that's what being a good teams player is all about.
And good to see you in the chat, Mike. Missing you here.
Mike Porter in the chat. Yeah, you're damn right. This is an elf. Look, we've got a relic here. We're going to keep this. This is going to be a video in its own right. But if you want to learn to play Eldar right now in this game,
And the other guy will change.
How
this
to
is
annoy
the
your
one.
opponent.
This is the one.
Okay.
Frustration, blocking, exploiting space, focusing damage, and taking the weaknesses the opponent has, which is speed mainly, and turning it against
Because
them in a big way.
half of the Dark Angel's army is this.
Yeah.
And that's
I
being
would
just
start with-
held at bay,
Yeah.
being shot at.
For his part,
I'll start
Pascal's
with
locked
the
down
top.
ground. He's not let himself get
So
overexposed.
it's
I think he had choices he could have made to make this a
5, 10.
scarier
Every time
game for
make
the elves,
half.
but he played more safely. He's not trying to overextend.
I think it's exactly the same story as it is with
Exactly
Tony.
that,
I
exactly
am
that.
expected this. I'm doing this. There
I'm
was
gonna
no
get
coach
my
coming
points.
over to saying push.
Threes,
If
so
coach
stay
came over and
2.
said push,
Completely.
he's just running at the elves,
I
hoping
completely
that
agree.
Tony will make a mistake.
So this much,
Yeah.
AP2 for 1, 4, 8, 11.
On the skirts,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you can. What you're hearing is the sound of elves dying.
Fives?
Hitting on twos, wounding on
If
twos,
you're a
and
good
you have a
elf
5 up
player,
save.
Yeah,
they
just
die
there.
when you want them
that.
to in the right places. That's what it's all about.
And I will start.
Well, there's only one turn to Wither after that, so
blast
Tony
out
needs to
here.
score his things, and he needs to accept that Dark Angel's gonna get 15 at the end. There's nothing he can do really about it.
Paul was calling Tony Ten Hag in the chat. We'll have to get to the end of the event before he says whether we'll find out if he can be a Pep Guardiola or not. We've got a few more games to play yet. He
Threes,
might be a Ten Hag in the end.
explode, only
We'll
one.
see.
Three. This many AP 0 for 1.
On the Hawks?
On the Hawks, yes.
Oh, it's fight already, not charge.
Yeah. Put on me.
That's one of the things I really struggle
1,
with,
2, 3,
changing the
4,
phases manually.
5, 6,
Because you look
7,
at so
8,
many
yes.
things, you
And
get so
I'll
Yeah,
fast,
Aswell
it's really
will
hard.
hit then.
So guys, if you
Aswell
see the
left.
phase is not
Yes,
right, if you
Aswell
think it's
is
not right,
still
scream
left.
at me in chat and
Okay.
He has AP4.
I'll quickly
for 2.
update it.
8 then. Fives.
So,
Lose 4.
Putting another link in the.
okay, so the last guy,
chat
Asrael.
for Thanks for everyone who's
one,
supported us so far. Thanks for the
16,
beer money, we really
10,
appreciate it.
and
It's
on
been
2.
amazing.
It's
Do
4
hit like and subscribe for Glasshammer.
what?
Support them.
What?
They've got lots of
That's
big events
fail.
coming and small events too at the Glass House. Get involved in those. They're great events. And if you
Can I
like
do
the
the
sound of what I'm doing and
area?
want to hear more nerdy chat,
That's it. Already gave
bit
you a
silly,
crack.
bit
I know
informative,
already.
come over to
Point
6
of
Plus
it,
Plus
right?
Gaming.
And then
Me, my
again.
captain Chris, Scrivo,
Again,
bunch of
again.
other legends. Talking 40k on the regular. We've got
Yeah.
100
Okay, I
live
got-
stream on
what's
Tuesday
TCP?
night next week.
Yeah,
You on
about
7?
Yeah, Scrivo's a great guy.
Oh, I love him to
Probably
bits,
yes.
man. You taught me 40k,
Fuck's
Scrivo.
sake.
Yeah, I'm staying in a hotel with him. You probably
I-
see. So
yeah.
I regularly flip him off.
Have
He
you drawn
flips
my
me off.
cards then?
Great
Test that
time.
for
Just
stuff,
full
right?
of positive
Yes.
energy. He's a
Okay,
big
cool.
puppy dog. He's great. And does an awful lot for the community where I've been living the last few years in Bedfordshire,
Your turn 4.
Hertfordshire area.
Bring
Gives a
it
lot for
down.
this Welsh team as well. In behind the
Gauge
scenes,
and all
works
front.
incredibly hard for
Okay.
them.
Oh, it's Tony's turn. Drawing cards.
Here we go. Big 10 for the elves. That's 10 more primary.
I know he's got engage on the fronts and something else, but I haven't quite heard.
What's the OC on this?
5.
5.
Here we go.
2?
2. So
7.
9 currently.
So I believe it's he's considering mandrakes coming up and down, right? It has to be. That's why he's checking what's in the back.
Ah.
Tony's got decisions to make in terms of trying to deny some primary if he's got an in somewhere.
He's not touching the terrain, right?
I want. I forgot it again. I want to put them back. Is it okay? Okay, thanks. Because they just will consolidate.
Just more sportsmanship on display, guys.
Yeah, we did.
Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Sorry?
So maybe I can keep you to kill these 2 squads.
Dave is
Well,
right.
that's hard.
Scrivo is a
Yeah.
legend. If you like Dark Angels, by the way, this has been a great Dark Angels game. Scrivo's got a YouTube series, specifically Dark
Yes.
Angels, focused on 6 Plus called The Inner Circle.
And
It's
I'll
been
be
a huge
on
success.
whatever
Scrivo's played Dark Angels for years and loves the faction to
15
bits.
also in the end.
So he's got all sorts of tacticas, list reviews,
don't
all sorts of
think
things
you-
on there if you
I
want to
can
learn to
deny
play
you
Dark
the last
Angels.
marker.
Also got a lot of shots of his own beautifully converted Dark Angels and models. He actually converted an Azrael, Primaris Azrael, before the model came out. I think Scrivo's is better.
Oh, but I can just go here. So that's okay.
Quite often community models do end
Oh,
up looking
man,
better,
yeah, I
just because
know.
it's
That's
very
okay.
imaginative.
So,
I'm hoping for a Gabriel Seth that's better than my one, let's put it that way.
I'm tempted to do Gabriel Seth. I guess Black Templars were my first army,
Yeah, yeah.
and I absolutely need a Black Templars army, and I love it. I
Yeah.
just don't think I'll have time to paint the standards that I want 120 Marines anytime soon.
Yeah, the horde, that list,
I was really
that
hoping
list kills my
I
soul.
was hoping for the car park. It's not as climatic, but it's much easier to paint.
Yeah.
But Blood Angels, the new models coming out, I would definitely be
they're
going for
stunning, aren't
something.
so all my stuff's
I just
off.
love that playstyle. Anything where it's like, I'm going to go first and kill you, and then you can kill me. That's my dream. I love
I'll
it.
go quickly have a peek at what Tony picked,
Yeah.
because I know he had engage and
have a look
something
around,
else.
mate.
I don't think I need time.
Yeah, I'm just taking a minute or two just to think
Yeah,
to
sure.
plan it. So I'm not going to bring it down. So there's no point. So I'm going to CP it. I don't need a fire and fade. It's not needed this time. I just don't need it.
Yeah.
Like, what is the point?
News on the round at the
Don't
moment, Chris
define
Richardson,
favour.
is that we were slowly growing into
The
it,
guys
barring
going
any
back
late
to the
swings.
rock, but they're not
I
gonna
think we're
get
feeling
someone to
okay.
charge. I can block that.
The heavy
with
hitters we were
24
expecting to
these
hit
guys.
hard are doing so,
So I can just block.
and then the ones we were expecting to keep it tight are all creeping up, have crept up very effectively, and that's how a round is won. Just hope that pattern continues. Not got too
The
long to
intention
go.
is you shouldn't be able to see down there, right?
But
You
it's
can't see
the
down
opposite of
there.
the French game.
No,
where
no,
I think we
it's,
let the occasion get to our heads a bit and panicked a
There's
bit.
no
and a
line of
couple of
sight
things
between
slipped.
the thing.
This time we've been very assured, just getting back to what we do well. Whole team working in unison, reporting in unison. It's
Definitely
quite
gonna
lovely
be
to see. A lot of
I also
backpats, a lot
won,
of people
yes.
giving
One
each other
right
thumbs
here.
ups.
I got only
a lot
one
of
on the
cuddling.
mark.
Looks like Chris finished his game
And you will
because he's
kill the
walking
others,
out of
yeah.
the water bottle.
Yeah, just
Let's
Michael.
see on VCP if there's any
I'm going to
updates.
see what that was.
Damn.
I've got an
Nice.
inkling.
No, go have a look. So Tony picked engage on the fronts and bring it down, which are all very doable, and I'm sure he will be keen to pick up any points he can.
He's not touching the terrain, or he looks like he is. I think from there, if you want to move him so he's not, it's big for me, just so I know where he...
Just a minute, yeah. So it's
Okay.
just something like. it's
So
really hard
England
to
versus
see.
Germany, we don't have
It-
any
it
scores
should not
submitted
be,
yet,
not
but it looks like
touched, so, but it's
Chris
really
finished
hard
his
to see
game,
with the
so
mic. Is it okay
hopefully
as
there's a
well?
nice big chunk of points coming in.
No. You have to just come forward, dude, over here. That's all it is.
So England, it looks
It's
very
basically
balanced.
that.
Some tables look pretty bad, some tables look really good, and some
Yeah,
tables
that's
look
the
even. Tom just went to see how Chris Kinner has done on his Sisters vs Necrons game. It looked
What it
very
is.
dominant.
You don't want me to shoot it with
I'll be
averages, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be surprised if it isn't 15 to
This must
20,
not be
like a
lucky.
big score.
Yeah, one guy can probably shoot me.
Yeah, Craig, I really want to paint the Crusaders
I'm not
army,
gonna- I'm
for the
gonna bounce
Brethren
up
and
to
all
the
that
bike,
kind of
just
stuff.
yeah,
They just look
sure.
badass and amazing. I always loved Templars.
Fails. Perfect. We're advancing.
Okay.
So
okay.
we've got Tom back
Yeah.
with a little update.
Yeah, Chris is just waiting to find out if his opponent makes a secret mission. And that'll have an impact
But
on the end
I'm
game.
assuming it
This
looks
is
like
what
a dominant
Hypercrypt
game
do,
for
right?
Chris.
It's a classic Hypercrypt secret mission play at the end. If that goes off, it's going to impact the size of the win. But I mean, Chris has won the game. No
Yeah,
doubt.
it looked very solid. Like you've seen on the
Predictions around the round are fairly positive. Just seeing how it all comes together.
No pushes.
No, never again. So here's a question for you, David. Do you think the idea of pushing is even useful in the current state of the game? I don't know that it is.
So
I think the
let me
game's too
put it.
balanced.
Let me put it this way. It depends on your army. There are armies who can go for Hail Marys, especially when you see. We've seen Nassim play. He was like, "Coach, I have a window to push. Can I push?
Yeah.
Downside, I lose 1. Upside, I gain 2. Do
Yeah.
I do this?
Exactly.
That's the push I expect. I don't imagine a coach coming over going, "You need to push." It's looking bad. It
Yeah,
stresses
yeah.
the player out. It forces mistakes. You really go for Hail
Oh, I've
Marys.
got loads of space. Okay,
You,
cool.
you would never go for an 11-inch charge
This
if
looks
you're
good.
so
This
down. You're
goes
like,
off.
I'm gonna go for an 11,
Yeah.
and it's not even the worst thing. The worst
Yeah.
thing is in your mind you've got an excuse which goes, "Oh, I lost. I was told to push."
Yeah, two.
Yeah.
So it allows
Yeah.
you to
This one has to do a
drop
better
logical
again, but
thinking
I
of
don't
what I
think it
should do,
matters.
Yeah, I agree.
rather than playing solid. And
not got
the,
any straps
push
I'm gonna
command
play
is
on him.
okay. If it's
fails
the end of the
anywhere.
round,
Okay.
we're down 20 points.
Can't pass about shots
We
in my
need to
life.
win this round or it's all over. You walk up to every table and go, if you can push for points,
Hail
All we
push.
Mary.
do here
Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
is just go
I don't think
back,
Hail
just
Mary
go
was
close
necessary
six,
last
right?
round.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
it was.
If it was maybe the last
Yeah, fuck
10
that.
minutes
I
of the
learned my
round,
lesson
oh,
on that.
oh,
Yeah.
it's too late. Last 30 minutes. It was the
Okay.
first 30 minutes
Classic
of the round.
example of the impact that like an early problem can cause in a team. The ripple
That's,
effect.
there was something very important I noticed after that happened.
Okay, the
Is as I was walking
I'm
to
gonna, sweep over you.
check for the score,
The bike's
Chris
gonna
Radford
sweep
just finished
over
his
you.
game, and he turned and asked one of the coaches,
And then land.
what was this?
Yeah.
What was the scores on the other tables? So
Yeah.
generally, other players are not told what the scores are, so as to not stress them out.
Yeah.
The coach's job is to check all the matchups and go, this is going well, this is going well, this is going well. This is a potential to swing. Go up to the table. Go. Do you have an ability to push?
Spiders
Yes.
gonna blip.
Push, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't affect other tables because it's stress, and stress really.
Well-
You've seen PDS today. That charge, right?
take
Stress
it
makes
on the
big
X
things
side.
happen.
Yeah, we can remember it.
100%. So that repulsor looks like it's in danger now.
I'm in danger.
Chuckles. I'm in
I
danger.
lost my wound.
Eldar rerolls on Drakari guns are lethal.
Yeah, you're right,
actually
Mike.
better than Drukhari
See,
pain
Mike
tokens
Porter's
because you
right.
get the wound reroll as well.
We just win 3 rounds, we go.
All we're gonna do
That's all you care
Yep.
about.
is go
That's the name of
right.
the game. That's what Tony said. We just focus
that's what
forward,
it's all
win 3
about.
games. It
And
doesn't
this
matter what all the
team
matchups
came
are.
here to beat every team here. That was the whole point. I think that's where the panic set in with the French, right? Things started slipping towards a draw. People then panicked about a draw. That's the standard.
So there's no 20-inch advance
Um,
anywhere. You charge
Especially
me,
in the
that's
chat saying he loves that
cool, it's
insight,
right there,
Thank you.
great.
I'm good at listening to what good
David's
people
a damn good commentator. Don't let him fool you otherwise.
No, I'm not a great commentator, but I have a lot of insight into certain things because, again, I'm around
You're
money
around
in
it
Team
all
England.
the
yeah.
time, right?
You just pick up on things.
Literally working day in, day out with the world champ.
Yep.
You pick some things
It's
up.
not like I'm mastermind. I just listen to the mastermind. That's what it is.
So we pull this
Yeah,
guy.
if people often come
That's
up to me, it's
short.
like, you have a good list. How did you come up with it?
Come on.
Money.
One time.
Because I'll make a list which is
Because you have to
terrible,
look at
and
the
mine will
bike.
go, it's
Yeah,
terrible, change this.
But only one.
But then again, everyone can do that. Like,
Oh,
there is
yeah.
so many good players around that you can talk to. Especially at events. If you walk up to... That's how I met Mani.
Yeah.
I walked up to Mani at an event to say hello, and he gave me an entire rundown of how I should play my next game. And, funny enough, he did the same for my opponent, and that's how he beat me. Because Mani told him about a few rules that can mess up my army that he didn't know about. So thank you, Mani.
Yeah, fun.
Yeah, good players are generally very open with information. It used to be different back in the day because everyone was super cutthroat trying to win. Now it's a great community. If you're competitive and you need to improve, talk to your opponent at events, talk to the good players, they will always help you out.
And this right now is the execution of what
Well,
I've
what's
often
that?
called in my
Yeah,
own
go for
videos writing about Eldar tactics or Drukhari tactics,
So knock CP off, you're 27
anti-durability
million CP,
vortex,
awesome.
right?
Okay.
With the tank,
You
right?
have to be
Yeah.
patient,
Sure.
hang back, yield
The
space,
big laser.
secure your own,
Yes.
and then eventually in the late game you get an opportunity like this to push and hit a point that they have abandoned to go to the middle. Durable
rocket.
armies like Dark Angels are scary, but they cannot be everywhere at once.
Too many ones.
So Tony is now in a
12 from
position
the
to
assault
hit
cannon.
the backfield of the Dark Angels because they are
12 from
fully
the assault
ensconced in the
cannon.
midboard. And if he clears a bunch of stuff out of that backfield, it's his to take in the final turn. Which means there could be a 15 primary swing for the Eldar on in the final turn. Which would mean the
3
two
saved and
sides are
1 dead.
probably realistically tying on
3 saves and
primary.
1 dead.
It's not
Yes.
impossible that Tony wins on primary against Dark Angels.
4 ups?
Yes.
Which
What's
is
left?
just not something you see all the time.
18 shots ball.
And that's why
Okay.
this game's been executed
2
so well.
saves.
The patience
Both pass.
to wait and
And
whittle
1.
down the enemy, let them
I'm gonna pass the
get
third one.
themselves out of
Minus 1
position
or
trying
what?
to deal with you,
Okay, I'll just pass the
and
last
then
one
hit a
with the
weak
3,
point.
and then off you go.
You often lose by a couple of points doing
I've
it
got
this
6,
way.
4, 4 left, okay?
It's not always a given that you win. But it's a great way of keeping it tight in teams.
But it's like what I said. It's only because I play Dan so often. I fully expected Eldar.
You know
at
it's
some
coming, right?
point
You know they're coming.
to jump this way when you're
yeah.
trying to push out.
Exactly.
Simply because you already used your advance and charge. There's no way you're doubling back. If you double back,
Exactly.
it's even worse because you
Exactly.
killed a few units in the back, and then everything else just pushes out onto the middle objectives, and you lose out on everything.
Exactly.
You need to get into position and sit there and hope that Eldar draw bad cards.
Yeah, then it's 6.
Lucky for Chu though, he's got amazing secondaries.
His secondaries have lined up with the plan the whole time.
3 wounds?
3 wounds and 1, so they're dead.
Across the table,
The
says
one
the threat
devastating
overload from the
floating
Marines has
from
been
the assault
amazing.
cannon.
Yeah, I think in terms of
We've got the XR.
bodying and seizing the midboard, no one can say Pascal hasn't played it great. He's played it great.
So I'll just take 1, 2, 3 and he's on a win?
But as far as neutering what he can do,
This one's taking a win with a job.
Yeah.
think
You
Tony-
didn't fail
Tony's
a
done
save
very
from the
well.
first one.
I passed the save.
And the other 2 were also
It's awesome.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Okay,
still-
so
it's
you
still
failed
Overwatch.
3 now, then the guys
It
are
has
dead,
so
and he
many
takes
shots.
the death wound then.
This is 1 dev wound, right?
Yeah, which
Yes,
was-
he takes a win.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah, because I also passed 1.
Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah. I thought
So
it
Warp Spider's
already
coming
one.
in.
No
doing
AP
what
on
they
the
do.
cannon. is
Yeah,
there?
no.
So that's why, okay, fine.
Yeah. I thought already one has.
Because I rolled a 4 and a 3, passed
Yeah.
1, so if
Yeah.
it was AP1, I was dead.
So it was 0 damage, now you failed 3, the normal guys die, and then the death wound at last.
this one's been
Yep, it's fine.
fascinating, David. I'm not going to lie.
Otherwise I lose the Exarch and there's just the guy left on the...
Yeah.
The two
Such
polar
a
opposites.
different
What's
character of
happened now?
game
Yep.
to the one we watched last
so
round
we're
with
just
Nas
going to
and
come and get some
Sacco.
shooting.
Yeah, this is not clash and brute
I
strength
think
wins.
Sacco never really broke out, never really broke round. But I do think the Eldar are in a good spot to do so now, potentially.
Yeah, the thing is, in this matchup, it's two polar opposites
Oh,
of
we've got a
armies.
Ravager going
You've
in
got
as well. I like
you've got
this.
Dark Angels who
I
will
like
just
this
push
a
on
lot.
objectives and sit there, and they'll threaten slingshot charges,
Yeah.
which Chu knows. So his home objective is perfect to save because of all the small units turn by turn being sent out. All Tony needs is one single character on an objective to hold it.
That's it.
And a few
He's
chaff
in a
units
position
jumping
to
around
push now.
for
The Dark
secondaries.
Angels are light enough on stuff.
And with Mandrakes and everything going around, he's absolutely fine. You wouldn't think as an Elder player to sacrifice Scourges to stop Terminators moving.
No.
But if you don't do that, you lose half your
I
army.
also
So you'd rather
advanced
use your
6
most
everything in
valuable
Eldar,
shooting
or
unit
is it exactly?
than half your
Too
army.
I'll
So
check
that's a
Huh?
great way. That's
I
a
got
great
2
game to
CP.
watch
I
to
just
see
want to
how
see
you
my
play
auto
against
advance
armies
6 is,
you literally cannot deal with. You deal with them by
Mark.
blocking them and trying to force mistakes. If they overcommit on one flank, you go on another flank, and they cannot follow you there.
Exactly.
They can only do it once with advance in charge, and that's about it.
Triple Ravager, triple Scourge, and this is making my heart sing. I want to run it.
Horrible person.
I'm a horrible person, alright.
I think that's one
unit.
of the
Okay,
prerequirements
cool.
to play Eldar.
So,
Oh, how dare you?
Eldar-y in any capacity.
play your CP.
I'll
go
take it.
22, and I've got another Lance on that. Okay? And
Yep.
play your CP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
CP for
down
an
to
extra
one.
shot, absolutely fine. Because he needs to make sure it dies for bring it down. It's absolutely huge.
Yeah.
Because
Because
there's
there's
gonna
interesting
be
to see if he wanted. I think he could have gone for Fire and Fade there to deny the objective after he killed the repulsor, but I think he just wants to make absolutely sure he kills that tank. He's
Yes.
thinking about the
I'll
end
finish
game
with a
rather
ranged
than
unit
stretching
now,
too
that
much
was-
now.
I-
He knows the score he needs to get.
Exactly. Because Pascal has 6 CPs, there's gonna be AOC, reroll
Exactly.
save. So you know
It's going to be
huge.
AOC. It's going to be smoke.
Yes,
Rerolling a
minus 1 to
save.
hit
It's going to be
cover.
every buff under the sun. So he needs every gun he's got, and if that repulsor lives, this whole push fails. So
Because
it's
it's 5 extra.
imperative that
It's
that
5
doesn't
extra.
happen.
It's 5 extra primary, and
Exactly.
bring it down.
Exactly. But it's a calculated risk. I think this is an acceptable risk on the Eldar's part.
Yeah, if Math works out to kill it, you do
These guys
it
don't just
generally.
advance.
If you
Yeah,
do
exactly.
it. And that's something he has to
Heat
do. It's not a
lances are
choice to push.
phenomenal into tanks like this. Only needs a couple of those to go through, and it's the job done already.
What you dread is 1 to hit into
Yeah.
2 wounds, and it's like, which is
Yeah.
typical, right? When
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you need to do something.
Across the table it says, I feel the Marines have had the most influence on the table. You can see it
So-
in the elves and how resilient.
So the
They
way
have to be. They have no choice.
So the way it works, it's funny, right? Because Terminators, well, Marines in that case, dictate what the field is like.
Yeah.
But the way Eldar influence it is by blocking paths.
Blocking and stretching.
So what Tony did is the left top corner is off limits. You go wherever else
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
And
But I'm
then
gonna stand in the way
and
if
the
you
Marines
try.
have a choice. Do I spread out and thin out and possibly lose too much?
Yeah.
Or do I brute force my way onto one side?
Yeah.
And that's what they've chosen. And that allows Tony to then go around them. That's why he was in the corner.
Yeah.
Because he could turn this game into
So,
Dawn of War
you
very
know what?
easily and just control the objectives. Because there's 6 of them.
I suspect on Pascal's part he'd been instructed differently and had a different read on this in his matrix to
Shouldn't have
us.
mattered. Anyway,
Because he's played this defensively.
Yeah.
And I understand it. And he's played it well. Things like the repulsor, if that goes mid-board,
Mm-hmm.
might be able to force some aggression.
You can pull elves towards you so you can actually kill stuff.
That's the thing.
And
But
he's
I think that does open Tony up a bit, and likewise the ingress being a defensive ingress, not an aggressive ingress.
I think
that
I
was
think the
interesting.
big thing is Tony
Yeah.
is playing
Yeah,
to score
25.
points.
Yeah,
Okay.
As many points as he can in a bad situation.
Yeah.
While Pascal is playing to just win the game.
Just win the game.
And he's not quite looking at the differential. He's looking at that's a win. So I
Yeah.
can imagine in his matrix it's just like a small win. Just get some points.
And I think Mike's right. I think if this shooting phase goes well, I think the Eldar win this game.
Yes.
And I think that's a massive upswing. I think if it bounces, the Dark Angels are winning the game. So here we are, guys. Turn 4, all to
Engage,
play
right?
for.
Yes.
Yes.
It's not the start of 10th anymore. It's
Because
not
this
some,
rep-
not
this
some genius
repulsor will-
20-0ing someone with a Wraith Knight. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
This repulsor will lay down some firepower if it
Okay.
does.
Somebody there, somebody there, somebody there, somebody there. Engage.
Engage.
Bring it down. Let's play.
Yes.
So,
There
Here
go.
we go.
Shoot it.
Let's play.
okay.
God damn right. Our
Nothing
Capitan
exciting.
going in. Let's have it.
I'm going to go with the Heat Lance at the front.
Yes.
Big one.
Here we go. First one.
No.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Typical.
Uh-oh.
Like I said.
The two guys at the back won't shoot. These guys are going to shoot these guys.
Yes.
They're all on this tree. That will wait. Let's go Ravager
Yeah, he
shooting.
needs to
So
see
the
how
first
the
Ravager's
Ravagers
going to
get
shoot
on.
Yeah,
it.
we do armor for them.
Yeah, sure. We roll. 3 hits.
Pascal's
Three
opted not to
wound.
pop smoke here. Wouldn't have helped there
Strength?
anyway.
12.
So force.
Okay, 3.
3 wounds,
4
83.
ups. 2 saves. 1 damage.
That needs to be decent damage.
1, 3.
That's
I
not
am
a
going
decent
to
damage.
CP reroll that
Definitely.
one.
Whatever goes through, you CP reroll.
Yeah. 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you want me to?
Roll it in the tray, Tony.
Yeah, it's
tray,
fine.
Tony.
Doesn't care.
3 more?
All right, he's keeping it.
Everyone plays their dice
Yes,
different. I play it in the
Yeah,
tray.
top
Some people
12.
play it on the table. Never on the floor though. It's
Two
always
more.
if it's on the table.
Post.
One
TP
more,
reroll. No.
3.
Oh, 3.
There's my karma.
There's his karma, yeah.
How many now?
Uh,
There's one
5.
more.
5.
One more long range lance.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So the lance at long range.
Yes.
Hits. I think I'm 14.
You are 14.
Just roll safe. That's yeah.
Fail.
This will do it.
3. Okay.
Not quite.
How many left?
2 then.
2 ones left.
So close.
Yeah, 14 on the heat lance.
Okay.
Okay. The Dwarf Spider.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just trying to get those last couple of devs.
They should be able to do it.
Oh no.
2
only
shots.
2 shots.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not going to kill the tank. Really.
It's like Tony said.
Roll
Karma.
the both.
Huge. It's,
Yeah.
I think it's karma.
Oh, double
for
6. It's
The, karma
fine.
for the.
Double 6.
Yeah, and then I re-roll and the ones out of 6 it is. Roll both. I re-roll this and it's a
Oh
6.
my word.
Dead.
He's killed it with an Eldari dice.
Yeah.
On the
2
last
shots.
8.
dev wound. 2 shots from a spider.
He just needed
2
1 6
dev
and then CP
wounds.
reroll with a miracle.
That is bonkers.
Those
That
are
is bonkers. You're a bad man.
Yeah.
That
It
is
just-
outrageous.
Didn't he have an outrageous Overwatch in the previous game and he just killed
That.
24
Oh
20
my
shots there.
lord.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
That was
13, 14,
huge.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm missing that one. 20 shots. They all hit on 3s. They all wound on 3s, right?
Yes.
Okay. Lethals are a thing, but I apparently have only got
That was
one.
unreal.
That was insane.
That was flipping nuts. I thought,
I'm sure
I
he's
thought
glad-
the elves were in big trouble there.
I'm sure he's glad he's on camera.
Yeah.
Because no one would believe him. Only true.
He's played this game far too well for us to dine out on how lucky he got with that last bit, but my word. Oh dear.
Are they 3 up?
Eldar skill roll, says Nathan Rogers. Yeah, damn
Pretty
right.
much what it was.
Damn right.
So out of these 3
2
dice,
left.
I need to roll a 6.
Yeah. So 2 guys.
But
left.
again, he's saved his fate dice all the way to the end here. For just such a moment.
Okay. Then
These
That
guys,
is
if Rain's going to start shooting
a
last.
huge blow
These guys
for
are
the
gonna go
Dark
first.
Angels in the pattern of
which
this
one?
game.
Oh, I'm going to do these guys first. What spiders here?
Huge
Watch
blow
Riders
for the
into
Dark
as well.
Angels.
If Rain can also, yeah, we'll do the Watcher there. Where is it? I think it was this one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What spiders? 5, 10, 15,
Yep.
18. 5, 10, 15, 18. Force to wound.
Yep.
And I'll reroll. So 2 devs. Oh, so that many saves. So 5.
How many? 2 devs. Okay, yeah. 2 devs.
5 9 saves.
Yeah. 3.
9 3 ups, and then 2 devs at the end.
Wow.
1,
1, 2,
3.
4. 4.
It's
It's
not -1, so 1, 2, 3.
Ah, yeah, but this was also 1.
Yeah,
So
and
5
then
damage and then
so
2
4.
Fino Pains. So 3 dead. 1 was damaged, so 1 damage will go over. Let me check.
so
this guy died.
Yeah,
for sure.
it's way more than
Yeah.
tips from this game. We need
Because he was the damage
years
one,
of experience
and then 2
to
more will
pilot
die. I
Eldar
will
that well.
try- if you shoot,
This
But
is just.
yes.
yeah, generally know your matchup. That's the
take
biggest
the
thing.
time.
Do I
Yeah, this
kill
is
or
just
do I
it.
block?
He will try to kill
Exactly.
the bike here.
Eldar can't really go through armies in the same way
Yeah, why
anymore.
not?
There's a couple they can, but that's not
One
where they're
hit.
at. And when things are a
One
bit more
wound.
balanced for Eldar, it's all
MP3.
about exploiting space,
So it's probably
targeting
dead.
weak spots, blocking the enemy, and playing a long game.
And then
That's very
2
much
more
where we're at here.
died. Just yeah, we'll pull 2 guys from the front then.
Okay. So 6 failed saves and 2 dead. Is it 6 failed saves or 4 failed saves?
3 guy die, exactly. So
And
it
then
was
two- and two
4
death.
and 2 death, yeah.
Okay. So one shoots.
One shoot, he would shoot the bikes in the front. But he's
He doesn't shoot back.
and
Blast.
1 damage goes over. Oh,
Double blast
that's
is
the
going
one
to sleep here.
from the exercise.
That unit has
And
struggled to get in the
He's
game
one
in
of
this
the
one, I
last
think.
Yeah, and 1 head blaster takes the damage.
Yeah, that's where maybe using the repulsor as
Yeah, we
transport
could have,
capacity,
yeah.
getting further up the board earlier in the game might have worked better. But,
He was just terrified of haywires.
yeah, and also, this game's
before
been
they lose the target, I'll
incredibly
do the
close
two
and hard
multi-guns
fought, so I
and
don't
the
think
two
anyone's
flamers
going
to
to.
the side.
I think Pascal's got plenty of points out this game.
2 melter guns.
Yeah.
Reroll one of those. Hits.
Which one is it, sorry?
Reroll to wound.
Okay.
With the Guardian squad. 1 wound.
Yeah, on
The
Ashwell?
little melters in the Storm
that's
Guardian
not
squad's
squad,
quite good, actually.
Yeah, it's fun.
And then 2 flamers.
Not when they get saved, though.
2 wounds. 1 dies.
Does it shoot? Yes.
Yeah, it's the guy at the front. To the bikes.
Yeah, shoot the bikes again.
We're getting into rapid dice territory because Tony
One
only has
hit.
10
Yeah,
minutes
we're
left.
running
His
out of
opponent
time.
is
One
11.
wound.
Tony knows the end game matters. How many
So
minutes
one
has Tony
bite's
got?
dead.
10.
And
10, yes.
this guy is
You can
dead.
see on the clock
I
on the table.
don't see how the Dark Angels stop an Eldar 15 at the end. That was what this whole game was about from beginning to end.
Yes. I mean, they potentially can get 15.
Range, what's left? A
Well, that's
guy,
what I mean.
A guy and Azrael?
Yeah.
So lock 10s all game and get a 15 at the
what's
end
left?
is
They can
is
get
dream
squad is
Eldar
left.
in that situation against this kind of army.
Sorry.
Dropping 5 primary against the primary brawler
There's
army.
nothing on this side of the
That's
wall.
not bad.
Just Ashwell and
But that's where the
one
mission
guy.
helps the Eldar, I think, the 6 objectives.
I think the pistols are out of range, that's fine.
Because you
We're gonna
scored
go with
10,
the Ravager.
10 points
Can
at
we
the
do
end
Yep.
and then 10 again, or is it just
The range
10?
is
Just
range
taking hold,
from
mate.
Azrael anyway.
Oh, just
So
5
it's
10
just a
15.
15.
Wow.
Yeah,
One of
just a
those.
15 if he gets on
Hits.
3 points. I don't see how the Dark Angels stop him.
yeah.
Fails, he's dead.
Does it shoot? No.
No.
My
And then
Team
a
England
brain,
and Eldar
D6
bias
plus
might be
3.
shining
Yeah.
through now, so I do apologise, guys. The Dark Angels have done a good job here
5.
as well. It's been interesting.
How many wins you got?
And
We're
here's
just obviously happy to see
course he does.
Team England
5 hits. Obviously,
Eldar
that was
duel.
one shooting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
5 wins.
and Tom is Elder biased. So.
Yeah,
five.
I like Tony,
Normal
man. He's
wounds or
been
what
captain
was
for my
wounds?
first run
5
in the team.
death
I'm a
wounds,
big
okay.
fan of him.
So it takes
I like seeing him play.
2 melter guns.
So it's down to 3.
Both missed. 2 flamers. 3 shots. It's been those 2 dice, man. 2 wounds.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's down to 3.
And then, however many pistols remain.
Yeah, just check.
Because they're AP1.
I
I
think
don't know if
all
he's still got the
all
Ravager to
from the
fire
front
there,
here.
or if he's already been.
So
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6. Yeah, okay.
I think the Dark Angels are going to get a good whack of primary themselves, the way it stands.
They
Eldar
can
didn't
hit.
quite have enough CP to stop all that.
4's buddy, -1. So it's just what?
Ah, that's strength 4.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Do I have cover from them?
Yes.
Yes, so then it's fine.
Cool. And then the 5 mandrakes at the back.
Yep.
It's a nail biter of a game. This time I'm not worried about losing points. I'm just so
trying to get it done.
So excited to see
Both
how much
players
we
have
can.
got- I think
grab.
when it's this close, your kind of singles mindset kind of kicks back in, and you're like, I just want to know I actually won the game in
This
raw
is.
terms
I
as
feel
well.
like this is the point where you can switch on your singles brain because you've already had your team's brain
And two
engaged.
deaths.
You scored the points you want.
So he's one-
You're in a bad
yeah.
matchup in a safe spot.
He saved
I'm just
everything
trying
and
to get
that's
more
one.
points.
Yeah. He's down on. He's on 3, so he takes 2 deaths. So that's the 1.
Azrael alive on 1 wound at the moment.
That's overwatchable, definitely.
Fired. I'm going to charge him.
Yes.
With the tank.
Boat? Yeah.
Sure.
Give it a
No,
go.
no tank shock because no CPs.
Only going for some primary denial here. Ravagers are actually very good at this in the late
That's it.
game, just coming in
Yep.
and being a pain in the ass. But
0
obviously,
inch charge, so just go boop, 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 boop,
Yeah.
boop, base.
This is such an
you
annoying
love
thing.
to see it. Love to see
Okay.
it.
3 attacks. I can't do tank shock, that's a shame.
Wait. You
Yeah,
have how many?
it's just
What
not quite
profile
the
do you have?
CP.
3, the basic attack. Just 2 upsets. I'm not even sure if it hits on 3s. I'll check in a second.
Yeah.
1 wound if it is.
Pretty sure it's
I'll
fine.
check it in 2.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Cool. Knock it over to you, buddy.
Yo. Yeah, I will.
Oh, you fight? Yeah.
I will fight.
Yeah, I bet Azrael can do a number on them.
Hitting on 2s, but no sustains left because he has.
It's on 4s, yes.
Not
One
leading a
against
unit
one.
now, so he's not quite as dangerous.
And 2 death wounds and 1 save.
Yeah, this is
So
working.
he takes
beautifully.
4.
He's going to deny primary against the Dark Angels here, I think. Unless he still holds the back, I can't quite tell.
Down.
Can't quite tell if the Voidsman got
So it looks
blasted.
like Tony's gonna get a big engage and bring it down.
Big engage and bring it
Great.
down, yeah.
Oh, I should have charged the bike. Come on.
I
That's my
think
fault.
the players will
Yes,
probably
I would
draw
never
on
charge the
primary,
bikes,
it looks
ignore
that
me.
way.
You'll go.
Okay.
And then it's just secondaries.
Okay.
Never charge the bikes because you're heroic with all your massive amounts of CP.
He was about to do the Pete.
Engage for 4. Bring it down.
Yeah,
is
these
that many?
Terminators would have swung round and then.
Yeah, 4. Okay.
So what Tony's saying?
Can you just turn the mics off for a second, David? Sorry.
Your mics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yours as well, 'cause it's talking about the team.
And I draw 2 cards.
CP. You want
Too-
7 or?
Yeah, too much containment and defend.
So Dark Angels do get a
Probably
15,
will
they've just held on to the
retard
15.
defend.
Yeah, man.
So it's going to be a draw on the
Doctrine
primary,
is
and it's all about the
last one is the
secondaries.
Devastator, which is active.
Yeah, so what Tony was talking about, this Terminator blob would have, the charge would have been here, the Terminators would
They
have
can just
swung
do-
around,
they can
killed
just
this
do
squad,
Yeah.
then
Squad
moved
goes here.
and killed this, and taken this
Game
objective,
losing.
and that's a huge swing. That's exactly what
Exactly.
happened yesterday against Money.
Solitaire Arts, this Eldar or Dark Eldar. This is Yunari, so it's a combination of the two united in their worship of the
It's
Eldari
both,
god of death and
actually.
renewal. Ynid.
Yeah, they hated each other eternally, but then decided there's no
Yeah.
point because
It's a Yunari death
first
cult
have to-
that's sprung up amongst the Eldar as they believe the end times are coming, following the Incarn and Nivrain and the Vizach around. It's quite a fun thematic way to play Eldar. My only gripe is that it plunders all the best Drakari units and gets them nerfed.
well, Drukari had the timeless spotlight. Come on.
Yeah, that's what people say. It feels like it's been several years since that was the case.
Because you've got no CP. You haven't used it yet.
Yeah, this one's effectively
plus 7
done. It's going to
CP,
come down to
yeah.
cards now from the two players. They're going to draw on primary.
And Tony is losing, but he's not losing too much.
Oh,
and it's,
yeah.
it's very important.
And there's effectively a 10-10, I think, in that territory. Tony might just pip it, depends on the cards. And
again,
he's coming in above his prediction. That's the main thing.
Tell me good things.
There you go. He's having a chat with his coach now.
I'm going to hit 20 palmer.
Yeah, I think Tony's aiming for 11.
Can't do anything.
But even 10 would be huge, right? Just bad matchup, you get points, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, still need to.
So we've got some results locked in. So Manny with
Kill these guys, kill these guys.
Let's have a
Manny
look.
locked in with a 12.
Ooh,
Blood
not a
Angels over
20.
Grey Knights. Not a 20, but he's just finding his way back into the game. And
Yep.
you know, we're up against
He's
very
chilling.
strong players now. Chris Radford's got an 11 over the Tyranids.
He got Chris Radford got 11.
Radford
Oh,
with
I'm
11.
glad because it was looking really rough. You've seen all the Gribblies all around the
Yeah.
table. But Chris had very high scoring. Like looking at the score sheet, he had very high primary scores, and I think that's what kept him in the game.
So that's the nature of this round,
but I
as I
still
say,
have to do the
creeping,
oath, but I don't think the
gradual,
oath
just
matters.
getting the wins.
Okay.
Edging them out. Nothing flashy.
So we're 3 points ahead so far in
Currently
the round.
just up. With a few more results to
Kill
come.
these 2 squads. Try to kill these guys. This
Oh yeah, it
does
was a couple of years ago.
Shall I
when,
find out what Pascal's cards are?
everything.
Yep, no worries.
They have also OC2, the Guardians.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So that doesn't matter also. Move from everything.
I know we're in it now.
Yeah, we
I think it actually for me is going to be just going to put something here, and I'll probably just put OC there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, it's yeah. Mike for death.
Oh, okay. Scorpions.
You've got the head referee, Jay, Mohawk Miniatures
Guardians.
on the top. And you've got 2 players
And
kind of talking out how many points are gonna happen.
this Ravager.
This Ravager, okay.
Sounds like marked for death.
I'm the left one. Then we'll put these guys in Assault
If I do
Doctrine.
it with rain, you have to kill this whole squad?
Yeah, probably.
Scorpions, her, and them.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Just in the dying throes here now.
It looks like the players are pretty much just talking out how much they can score.
Yeah, exactly.
If I do mark for death on a character in the unit, it's the whole thing, isn't it? And both have to die. Yeah, it's Ifrain. Cool. Ifrain, them, and them.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks, Jake.
And I will already play this PP. I'll put Azrael in tactical then probably.
Doing tactical doctrine?
You got a lot of CP, dude. So you're going in tactical, so you can fall back and shoot.
Yeah.
You charge as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Fall back shoot and charge and one wound Azrael.
What a hero.
He will
Go on,
sub-
Tony. Overwatch him with a Ravager. Live a little.
No, that's the thing. You can only move. You can only Overwatch when you start move or end move, but you cannot Overwatch when you're engaged in combat.
You have still what, sorry?
So Azrael moved somewhere where he's safe from any decent Overwatch.
So I relieve every objective.
He's running off the points now.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't want to give up any of the secondaries.
Yes, and it doesn't matter because Tony can get on free anyway without
That's
denying
the thing.
anything.
In the primary,
He's got
in
his
primary
primary already.
terms, Tony's going to catch him right up on score now. It's literally going to be their cards against each other.
These guys will just move here, here. Yeah, these will contain this side. The scouts will come here and contain this
We have
side.
another score for you. Our young gun Nassim has brought back 19 points against the penitent hosts.
You are slacking. You're meant to tell us how it's going. No one mentioned how well it's going. Shocking. You had one job, guys.
That is a really reassuring score to lock
It's
in at
really
this point.
good.
And we can see Tony's game looks very steady. This is going to be 11-9 either way, or 10-10, I think, really.
Yeah.
Maybe a 12-8 if someone spikes on the cards.
It's looking positive to win a round
But I think
unless something
that's
horrific
exactly-
happens, which we haven't
exactly
heard.
what was needed here into the new arrivals, Dark Angels, who are a bit spooky. Still don't rate them as much as Blood Angels, man. Don't care what anyone says.
They potentially, some of the models look way better.
Oh, the models look better, yeah, I'll give you that. Inner Circle Companions especially just look fantastic. Mm.
But again, thanks guys for sticking with us for,
Yeah,
what is
thank
it,
you.
10 or 11 hours of us just blabbering
It's been a
on.
long day of nerds, hasn't it? Thanks, nerds, for tuning in.
I can't wait to lie down in my air-conned room and, well, I'll be editing and uploading videos for you guys, but still.
I'm just hoping I might get 8 hours of sleep today. That's what
guy,
I'd like.
6 shots from
I
the
would, but I'm
rotary
afraid
cannon on the
Dan's gonna
backside.
put an end to that when I lie down.
I'm not on any objective anymore.
Although I've had all-nighter or two, I basically sleep 3 hours a
Yeah.
day and I'm functional, and that's the only way I can do it.
Why not?
Because I've got a full-time day job, I commission paint to fund the stream, and then I stream in my free time. So I've got 3 almost full-time jobs
So it's
just to keep this going, but I love it. I wouldn't want it any other way. While I'm young-ish and can keep it up, I will. Because I've got the opportunity. You guys seem to enjoy it. I'm lucky enough to work with Glasshammer, so I can use the Glasshammer channel to stream on. So I don't have to start from scratch, which is huge. You probably know how hard it is to start from scratch. So it's
for
doing
sure.
great.
Across the table it says you're welcome, nerd. That's my guy. That's what I like. All nerds together. I think.
The nerd whisper.
Yeah.
The nerd in the wind.
Nerd whisperer.
So,
That's a.
realistically,
I'd say that, you know.
I'm gonna
I might use that.
I'll get 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw the Phantasm. What I'll try and do is try and block Azrael in. So he
Yeah,
wants to try and
sure.
charge, she'll be here.
Yeah.
And I'll go here and see. So I roll a dice for Phantasm.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, it was end of the
4,
movement.
perfect. So she goes.
Phantasm in play here.
1, 2, 3.
Just moving away from Azrael's charge, making it as difficult as possible.
I'm gonna start looking here and see.
And everything, and again, model by model, you have to keep coherency, right? Which is weird. I never really thought about it. I see what he's doing.
You do.
Is it right there?
Yes.
1 second.
Big fat base. I'm assuming that's an inch, right? Should we just move this or not? Oh, no, it's important actually. You can't move over me.
Yeah.
So 4, 4.
Yeah, target priority guys just walked up to let us know what the score was in case we didn't say, they said it was a really good game. But yeah, so what
Over me, and he can base, but he based there. So he
Tony's
won't be
trying
able
to
do it.
stop
Cool. Go for it.
Okay.
precision, right?
Yeah.
So Azrael would have to roll a high charge
yeah.
to get around to see her,
Yeah.
and he would effectively have to end up here, which doesn't have line of sight.
Yeah.
Because you need to have line of sight on a character to get the precision against them. It's a thing that I drilled home when I played 18 Wraiths with Technomancers, and my Technomancers always good for them.
That is the best nonsense we've seen today.
I will just charge, why not? Let's try
Thanks for
it,
chiming in,
it's
Magic.
nine.
Keeping us
Magic
humble.
saying thank you is the bigger deal than you would imagine.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
It's like a vault of gold, because he would usually tell you to
3.5
sort of.
to clear.
I mean, he would say something worse, but.
That's here. And then he can just move in here. And then he will see her. And I will just try.
This is obscured.
Can't see her?
He can see her, the sword, I guess. Yeah.
How? She's behind the mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, but her sword here?
It's here. Yeah, you can't see that.
Ah, Ivrain has a sword to her side, so potentially it's out.
I don't think so.
From his sword?
From our angle, it's very hard to tell.
That's going to want a judge call. They've had a good game.
Yeah.
Let's just have a judge. But
It's very hard.
And that's intention, yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair,
Yeah.
that's still high. So the root's up.
Yeah, okay.
It's very hard to potentially see from our angle, because the
Yeah.
camera has like a natural cone. But I think they agreed that you can
moments
see.
holding your ground, right? There's differential points
We'll
on the
do
ground.
just the other.
I've got assassin doesn't matter for me.
No, no, it's not even a rule dispute. It's like, can you see or not? It's the hardest thing to agree on, usually. That's why you've got refs. But they both agree on that he cannot be seen.
My card, Trevor?
N9.
Oh, there.
Both? Both, yes. Okay. One guy here for currency.
Very good game.
Our string game will basically be the reason why. Nassim does that.
Nassim is incredible.
Was meant to be expected. That was kind of the 19-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of it's been very close, very tight.
No.
Go off the hits, man, yeah. So these die.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, so they both agreed on the fact that Azrael cannot see. And nice thing, German player also said, oh, it was intentional to see, so if she cannot be seen, then she won't be seen.
And it was a cool use of the Phantasm. I've not seen that done. Sneaky play.
I will roll the 10 attacks on the Mantrax.
I used to do that a lot with my Necrons, with the reactive move, when people would try to kill you and you just surround them with Wraiths. So when you charge them, you cannot move anywhere, so it's very easy for you to hide behind the ruin.
4, 8,
Ever
People
since they
don't appreciate the
changed-
reactive
They
moves to
changed
the-
pylons and consolidated charges.
The closest model, right? So
Blocking is actually
and then
more possible than ever. I don't know if that's what they intended. But it's
They
what-
try to
it's
make
what
it
we
simple,
got.
but it's not.
Yeah, no, they created a whole new mini game in their own right.
I'd like it that they left it as it was and just leave it to the player's skill, see what they do with
It's
it.
always the most skillful phase of the game. Combat. You can do
It's
so
the most
much
shenanigans,
nonsense.
yeah.
4 don't hit.
Shenanigans are the very best kind of nanigans,
this was
and I won't hear otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh,
4,
it's a
8,
fight phase at
9,
this
10.
point, sorry.
4, 8,
Spicy.
10,
Got
14.
some interesting
I rolled
news. Poland have drawn
4,
their next game.
Poland has drawn.
Poland have drawn.
Good. It's not a
6,
loss,
Don't know
but
who
it's
they
not a win.
played, but it wasn't France or USA,
Spain,
so
I
that's
think.
spicy. Might be Spain.
Well, it wasn't a loss. It wasn't a win.
It's not a loss.
So that's it's not a loss, so it's not great, but it's not a win, so it's
It's all to play for here at this event. There is a lot still to happen.
Yeah, no problem.
yeah. Top 3 is in sight. That's all that's
Still to
important.
happen.
You can
Because
have
being
the
top 3 at that
2
event is
minutes
still
from me for
huge.
the last
You don't have to
round,
be
so,
first.
I think England playing beat Poland
With
and
that,
don't
we
lose
will
again.
play it.
Exactly.
So,
They're finishing ahead of Poland.
okay.
Like
Then
like
that's
Tony
it.
said,
That
just
in
focus
itself's
on
a
winning
hell
all
of a
your
story.
games.
Oh yeah.
And then you get.
Mine is really easy. You scored your points.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
get marked
that's
for
good, yes. You will.
So I get. Well, I don't know yet.
You will probably get.
Very good.
Well, I get to move, right?
Great.
Just literally wait and see Tony.
Yeah, you get to move. Sure. But I'm on no objective, so.
We have another score. Chris
You-
Kinnair has
Go
beaten the
for
Necron
1, 2,
16
3,
for
4, 5.
Bosch,
25?
as we like to
No,
say
it's
in
not.
these
Score is
parts.
looking better and better.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
why I
a
already
big
already
win for
put it-
Chris against an army he knows very well
You just
as
need
well.
28 more
Really
points to
well
win.
Just
played.
got your
Chris
cards and
having
then we
a
will see.
great day today, smashing the scores.
So we've got what,
Yeah,
3
I'm
games
not on
to
the
score
marker anymore.
28
No,
points?
That's right. We're just about to find out
So
what
I use
Tony's
my
contribution
CP
to that
discard
is,
overwhelming?
Yes.
but it's already
11.
more or less
Storm
a
hostile.
draw.
You don't control any?
Storm hostile has been denied. So Tony might be slipping to a
Okay,
narrow loss.
But I still get 4 because you didn't
Yeah.
control any?
Yeah, you need to do 6. Yeah, it's a draw then.
It's going to
So
be
I
a
get
10-10.
6.
Sounds like a
So
10-10.
well, I still something.
You can at most get 10, and then you are 4 ahead. So it's a 10-10 in either way.
I get 5 more. We kill 3 things.
doesn't
I won't
matter.
kill 3 things.
No, but it doesn't matter. Even if you get 9, you're on 90, and I'm on 78. So you can.
87. I
so
just misspoke, obviously.
you go.
Because Germany
Listen
says
us.
the numbers
This
in
is
the
a
English.
drawn game. Tony can
What
win it
was
for
this?
singles
Almost
pride
done.
though, and that's
Yeah,
there's a lot to be said for that.
And so let's say you kill, even if you
It's
kill.
always battle points,
Let's say
right?
you kill 2 units, yeah.
Okay.
10-10 for the Eldar.
10-10.
Good job.
Yeah, 10-10.
Fantastic result. Fantastic game.
Yeah.
All right. Going to go and congratulate Tony, get some more information on the round, and then we'll be
No
back.
worries. So, there you go, 10-10, great job. It's very strong on the round. It looks like we will be winning. Tony's super happy. I'll see if I can get him on, so he can let us know what he thinks about it. He's just talking to the German player, thanking him for the game. I'll see if I can get his thoughts on the game real quick. Oh, can't see him. Never mind, he walked off. I think he wants to talk to the teammates. He wants to see how the game's going. He's the captain. Obviously, he wants everything to go well. Yeah, if you can just take them off, put them down. They're muted, so you're fine. They're all muted. If you can just take it off, put it down. Perfect. Do you have a minute, Tony, or do you need a bathroom break? Just to give your thoughts on the game, because after the tough round, it's great showing now. So,
Yeah, man.
there you go. There you go. I've got Tony on for a minute.
Hey.
So, you had a really rough round last round. It was very close.
Yeah.
But this round, this matchup was looking tough. And
This is tough. This is in our matrix. I think this is not good.
Yes.
So I'm like,
we thought you're gonna win at some point because we were like, okay, you sat in the corner and you're waiting for the Dark Angels to push up so you can then swing outside onto his objective.
Yeah.
And that you almost did the thing that Pete did yesterday. You charged at Azrael for the heroic
I
intervention.
nearly went, and I went, oh no,
No,
that didn't charge
that's why I didn't
intentionally.
do it.
Yeah. And I think on top of that, I had to kill that repulsor for the points, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had to give up a firing fade because once you go fire and fade, reroll, you go, oh, fine, okay, great, and use it somewhere else. But that was I had a fire and fade to stop his home objective, but I think he probably has 15 still in the middle, so it kind of doesn't matter.
But your warp spiders are MVPs.
Oh, that was paradox. I went, I've got 2 shots.
That's
1 6, reroll 6, and I watched his brain go, huh. Oh.
Yeah, when he said 2 ones left, and you rolled. I just said double 6, right? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Tom said a very important thing that you said. It doesn't matter how tough the round was. Doesn't matter how tough the loss was. Because obviously it's much harder now to get into the podium.
Yeah.
Just focus on your next game, win all the games, and as long as you win all the games, there'll be stuff happening. Poland drew.
Amazing.
So it's great, right? So
You-
everything's there to play for.
You have to go to WTC. Is a 7-game experience, and you have to go and take a knock and know that you can win it with a loss, and you might, but you can't go. We lost the game. That's it. Start pointing fingers.
There can
and
be handing
blaming
out.
people
Poland
and
can lose, France can lose, and then you're back on the even playing field, right?
We have practiced so hard.
You just have to beat
this
Poland
year.
now.
Yeah. But do you know what? Right? Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Because you knew coming in, you had to beat Poland,
That's what I
right?
was about to say. I was about to say the first out of pod game was France. Really tough game, but you came here to beat France, Poland, USA,
And
everyone.
we had some bad luck on the France game in the France
Yes.
round as well. And
It
so
was
I
very
think
close
it's,
though, 3 points.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
But
it
bouncing
was
back
very
now,
close.
all good. The
Well-
round's looking really solid. So
That is such good news because when you're on the stream as well, you can't go as many times to get a round update. So normally I would ask a bit more often, but no, that was an interesting game. I didn't expect as many points.
the chat absolutely loved it. It was a Eldar Shenanigans masterclass of how do you know your opponent? Because it used to be that Eldars table you. Now you picked heavy table even though you've good shooting, and the reason was that repulsor is doing nothing. So your small crappy squads are just, this is your 300 Terminator brick. Here's my 50-point squad or 100-point squad.
Well, this is the table they picked because I prayed on him because we gave him me and somebody else and we thought he's gonna pick me because I'm a good matchup on paper. But then picks a table like this where you go, so I can just annoy, and you have to hard shove. I think on the screen on the top down, he had to hard shove the objective that I held.
Yes.
And go, 15 Deathwing Knights are in a ball, running at you,
Yeah.
and they just keep going. And I mean, admittedly, that does let you screen it, but I think he was maybe too timid with his deployment. Like if he is on the line,
he was very defensive.
Yeah, he was.
We expected very aggressive rapid ingress that would just run at you from one side that you have to deal with.
Well, once I screened the middle, he was like, I can come away, but it's just another squad. It ended up where the other squad was, right?
The thing is the threat saturation. He cannot stop everything.
Yeah.
But then I think he was too scared of pushing, so he jumped over him and he just spread him around. But it's a great showing. Great game.
Well, thanks very much for
There
having
you
me
go.
on, man. I'm glad.
I don't think we won the round yet, but I'm pretty sure it's looking solid. So I think we'll be.
Better
we'll
bloody
be fine.
had. Because in the last one, I was like, I played against another tough matchup for me that everybody was
Yeah.
like, how did you beat that? And I won, and we still lost that round. So I was like,
It's the worst,
heartbreaker.
right?
Yeah, I know.
And we only lost 3 games.
I know, mate.
Oh.
How we won 5 out of 8 and didn't win the round. But that's the caliber opponent. France are really good. And
That's the risk of push command, right?
Yeah.
If you tell someone to push, it can just swing.
yeah, and their players will capitalise on you mess up. And Germany are the same. They're very good players.
Yes.
They're not giving anything. These are little nitpicks when you go. If you're not 100% sure, you haven't played this match
Exactly.
loads of time, you don't know.
So your bailout is the Elder dice. If you need them to roll well, they will roll well. Although they could
using
have,
them on stream.
although they could have just rolled 2 hit on the heat lances. That would have
I
been
mean,
easy.
God, if the Heat Lancers could just behave themselves, that'd be absolutely. Man, that's damn right, buddy. Damn right.
Ready for the screens now, mate. Ready for the screens.
No,
There you
that's
go.
really-
Perfect. Thank you.
Thanks very
and
much.
go for the team. And
Nice one.
Cheers.
Thanks,
a
guys.
lot. No worries. So, there you go. That's the update from Tony. Absolute banger of the game. There's a few scores that came in so far. Round's looking really solid. We need 26 points to win. Let's see if the Chris's score updated with 16-4. It did. So yes, 28 points from 3 games should be solid. Vic is a extremely good Thousand Suns player, so I can imagine him getting at least a 10. So we're almost there then. Tony Soldari I didn't include, and it was a 10-10. So with 10 points, we're much closer. Let's add Tony Chu, 10 points, and Dark Angels 10 points. Save. We're on 68. That means we need 18 points. 18 points from 2 games, absolutely doable. We should be fine. So yes, exactly, Jim. Great attitude. That's how you. There we go. Yeah, it was a brilliant game. Great draw. There you go. Tom's back. Yeah, that
Amazing.
draw was an absolute masterclass. It was
that was a
great
hell of a
showing.
game. Both players did great. I think as I chatted with with Pascal afterwards, I think if Dark Angels run end of turn, they win that 11-9, 12-8 probably. But with
It wasn't a huge swing.
No,
but it was just
but with
digging
the
points out.
opportunities Tony had, he took them. He worked the game and he stayed in there.
Tony,
that
a-
repulsor moment was heart in
Exactly.
mouth. That was nuts. Like,
Yeah, but to be fair, if Heat Lancers were just behaving normally, like Tony said,
Oh,
it
yeah,
wouldn't be required. But it's like you said, Team England expected the Dark Angels, Tony said, to just push much harder.
Oh, I agree. I
But
agree.
they played very defensively, so that allowed Tony to then stage in that corner that he thought he's
Yeah.
gonna have to fight for.
Completely agree.
And then it's like tic-tac-toe, right? From that left top corner, you can go
Yeah.
wherever you want.
Yeah.
So that was the name of the game. And absolutely banger of a game if you play Eldar. Eldar are not the strongest now, but that's exactly how they pinch games.
Yeah.
That's how
the
they
thing.
get points.
If you give them the ends and the space to work with, they are still lethal.
Because
and
remember,
sneaky.
Tony actually won by 2 points.
Yeah.
It's
in
still
singles,
10-10,
in singles, that's a delicious
but he won.
2-point win.
And you would never expect that in a singles game.
And it's coming in above Matrix. Hey, Ash Brown says, has anyone forgotten about Combat Interrupt today? I played Ash Brown at Coventry. It was like the 8th game of a bunch, and I forgot that you can just interrupt in combat.
And you got murdered.
And I did get murdered. I still won the game, so shush, Ashley. But it was pretty peaky there, pretty scary.
Squeaky bum.
Love you, Ashley. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a really fun day. So, obviously, we're pretty much done for today now. We'll get the last few scores. I think this is going to be a round win for England. The projections are all on that, unless something disastrous happens.
Exactly. And I cannot stress enough how much you guys have supported the stream.
It's been so good.
It's been great. Again, record support on the stream. I never expected this to happen.
Yeah,
I was here basically to start building up the community, but you guys are just showing up
already here in huge
great
numbers.
numbers.
Absolutely epic. And
tomorrow
we're
is
in
the finals.
early for the finals tomorrow,
Yes.
the last 2 rounds, so 8:30 start.
Yeah, so 8:30 local time instead of 9:30. So I believe for you UK chaps, it's gonna be 7:30 a.m.
God, no wonder they weren't awake when we got on this morning.
Yeah.
So we won't realistically the games themselves will be getting into them at about 8 o'clock your time.
Yes, about that, and then it's
Um,
gonna take us about 15 to 20 minutes to set up. So
yeah, so
feel
don't
free to
panic
show
about
up.
it, but it's going to be awesome. Big games now. Results are wobbly for some of the other top teams. German Thies Hey,
There we
Arnhem
go.
beating Vic. That's awesome. That's a very cool result. But again, 9 precious points for England.
Very, very close game. It was 10-10ish, so
And
it's
that's-
nothing.
Actually, is that our only loss of the round so far? It is. God, Vic VJ. Can't take him anywhere. 2 more, 2 more games to go. England needing 8 points. Well, 9.
No, 9 points
to get over the line from 2 games.
So we've got 2 games for now. Yeah, come on, Harrison. He's not gonna bring 0, is he?
Looks like. Hello, Ash. Looks like
Hello,
those
Ash.
results might be coming in now. So I'm just going to
No
go and see what
problem.
those are, and I'll be right back, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, go on, Tom. Be a hero. Bring us some results. Yeah, Ash, we're doing well.
So they're like smashing it, right?
Yeah. There we go. I muted the microphones with an accident. So CSM Boris should bring some points. Voltan should bring some points. We only need 9. We will be fine, I believe. USA versus Poland was a draw, which is huge. What? Oh, did they win? I was told it's a draw. Oh, did it change? No. Oh no, sorry. Poland versus USA was a draw, but then Poland was a win. But then Poland drew with Spain, I believe. Come on, guys. Where is the BCP? Let's see how the pairings went, because I think some scores were already submitted. So, pairings, refresh. Boris 10-10, according to BCP. Yes, absolutely. 10-10 is exactly fine. There we go. That means England won the round. There we go. We've got 87. We need 86 points to win the round. So we already won the round. Doesn't matter what Voltan brings. Obviously, we want as many points as possible for potential tiebreakers. But it's a win. It's absolutely massive. Won the round. This round, let's check BCP and pairings. Poland draw with Spain. 84-76. They draw by 2 points. Absolutely massive. Let's see. USA. USA still in the game against Denmark. Still in the game against Denmark. So that's big. France. How's France doing? France still in the game against Spain. Ooh. Actually, Spain is having squeaky bum against Sweden. So, you know, everything's up in the air. Like Tony said. Focus on the games. Play your games. Everything will just work out eventually. It's a bit more stressful, but it's looking good. So, thank you guys for watching. Absolutely amazing support from you guys. It helps us keep it all going. I will switch on to the music, see how the tables are going. I've been talking for 11 hours and I'm struggling. Tomorrow we're on early, an hour early, but don't worry, you don't have to show up in the very morning because the game won't start until, you know, an hour from the start effectively with pairings and everything. And then the games are 4 hours long and there's 2 of them. So we're gonna be for the finals tomorrow. Yeah, we've seen Boris got a 10. Have you seen how close? France is very close.
Have drawn with Sweden.
Have drawn.
They have drawn
So
with
France
Sweden.
drawn.
France draw, Poland
drawn. And
Yeah.
USA is still also close.
Dream's not dead yet, boys.
So it's
not
like
over
Tony
yet.
said, don't worry about it, just play your games
So
and
this
see
is
what
going
happens.
all the way to the final day. Come and check in with us tomorrow. We're going to go and breathe the fresh air and touch some grass and
Yeah, it's like I said, we've
all
been
those
talking for
things that are
11
good
hours.
for our mental health.
I will update the last score when it comes in, but we're gonna go have a walk and.
We'll see you tomorrow for one more day of 40k. But that was a classic. Getting to watch Tony Chu do the Eldar thing on stream. I'm very lucky to have been here for that.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.